This is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site, raising money for Crescent Cove. This is Jason and Alexis in the morning, live from Extreme Sandbox in Hastings on My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun.
Let's hear it for the boy. Let's give the boy a hand. Let's hear it for my baby. Oh, you gotta understand. Whoa, maybe he's no Romeo, but he's my life and one-man show. Whoa, let's hear it for the boy.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Jason and Alexis in the morning, live on My Talk 107.1 and live streaming all over the world on our My Talk app. I'm Jason Matheson, and joining me every single day when she's not seductively dancing in a small-town American Legion, ladies and gentlemen,
That's how we do.
Alexis Thompson.
Good morning, Fluffy.
Good morning, Bunny.
Good morning, Don McClain.
Good morning, and good morning to Kenny.
Hi. How are
Hey.
you?
Hi. And hi to all of you on this Thursday, November 4th, 2021. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the day. Welcome to your life. Welcome to day 2. I can't believe it's only day 2 of
Well-
Project Down and Dirty.
I mean, there's only 3, Jace.
That's okay, fine. And welcome to your very first sip of delicious coffee.
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
How the hell's your coffee? Your cup of coffee? How the hell's your coffee? Your cup of coffee?
Alexis Thompson, even though B. Arthur is late as usual, I will ask you, how is your fake coffee?
Actually, I have real coffee, Jace. I made some in the.
In the
welcome
room.
to a sip.
Thank you.
There's a Keurig there. It's Donut Shop
Okay.
coffee, and it's doing the job. So
Okay.
feeling pretty good.
Brown liquid.
Yeah, it's something. It's warm.
Don McClain, your tea.
My tea is pretty good. I was a little scared this morning because I opened the garage door and the garage full door was open all night. So
Oh.
it's a little scared.
Skirt.
Yeah.
Little skirt.
Kenny, how's your coffee
My
this
coffee
morning?
brewed from a brand new $18 Mr. Coffee maker.
Oh, yeah.
This is the first pot, and it is delicious.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Jason, how's your coffee?
Oh, you
Oh,
really waited for her. You thought that was going to happen?
I did.
Oh.
That wench texted us.
Yesterday.
After working 6 months without a contract, you should have known.
I don't know what's the bigger
Yeah.
problem right now. The fact that I'm working without a contractor, I don't have coffee. I think coffee.
Definitely.
But no, I thought she was going to be here, and I'm talking of B. Arthur. She texted us again, and it's very nice. I'm very grateful.
Yes.
I'm keeping my promise of not and I just found out that my buddy Kenny made a similar promise to the gods. I have promised that I would not complain during this year's Project Down and Dirty.
Well, I'm going to challenge that a little
Well,
today. There's some bags of something in the other
I
room.
am going to complain.
I
a
got
little
my
bit.
complaining off my chest about 5 a.m. yesterday to you, Jason,
Yes,
in the
you did.
parking lot.
Oh,
And I've been very good ever since.
That was one of my favorite exchanges with you ever. And then Kenny kept it at a very concise, tight 20 seconds. And then he stopped
there
and he
we
looked at me and he goes, "Thank you."
yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. And let's go in
I
now.
walked over. I'm like, what did I walk into?
I also learned a lesson yesterday. Remember when you were in your 20s and you had like maybe too much vodka or too much gin and you promised never to do that again? It's going to be a long time until I have a tall Americano with an extra shot.
Oh, Kenny.
Because I got ripped on coffee
You,
yesterday.
you would not believe these two were bouncing off the walls. I mean, I was like, this
After
is
I
like
left?
being with two people on cocaine, and I'm completely sober.
Well, we're talking about, because yesterday B.
They
Arthur
were bad,
did bring us coffee yesterday, and I did start to. You were wafting. I mean, I was sensing that you were. Well, we called you Crazy Lady. We called you the Crazy Lady.
Yeah.
This all makes. It's
But
all.
then Kenny started getting real twitchy, and I'm like, oh my god,
Speed walking everywhere.
Boom, back up.
Well, this.
Then she texts us this morning, right? What do you same orders? Kenny's like, no, thank you.
I know.
No.
Now this makes sense because I thought, oh God, no, this is what I'm processing. I thought, oh God, Kenny's in a bad mood. Like someone pissed him off because he said no to coffee, which I know how much you love coffee.
Yeah,
so I
live
thought
for it, yeah.
I was coming up with a theory of why you were politely turning down B. Arthur's offer of coffee.
No, quite the opposite.
Quite the opposite.
Yeah. Well, hey, after the show yesterday, we just were jumping off the walls anyway. It was just an amazing time.
Okay,
Thanks to my
by the way,
brothers.
we just
Oh.
did you hear the ding?
Yes, I did. What does it say?
We just got an update. I love the fact that when she texts me, it's the Wicked Witch's face that pops up. It's her avatar is the Wicked Witch of the West. Anyway, which is offensive to Dawn because she loves. So I'm sorry, Dawn. I'll change it to another witch.
And have you watched Wicked?
Yeah, I'll change it to that one. Alphaba. She writes, I got your coffee waiting for McDonald's. Things about to get crazy again. Is she referring to you, Kenny?
I don't. That's another thing I turned down, the breakfast sandwich. I had fast food twice yesterday, so I've got to take a break from fast food.
I went to the gym at the that was one
No, you didn't.
Yeah, you made
did?
fun of it yesterday. How much did you drink with me last night? Because you looked at me and you said, I didn't even know the casino hotel had a gym. And I said,
I said that?
You said that. Yeah. No. Was it you?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't you?
No.
Oh.
It must have been Lori or Julia.
It was somebody said, I didn't even know that people go to gyms in casino hotels. And I said, well, you do when you eat pizza and, I said, and an egg McMuffin.
Pizza. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
I see the pool from my room.
It's by there.
But
yeah. Well,
I thought about maybe bringing my swimming suit, and then I didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
Well, it is day 2 of Project Down and Dirty. As you can tell, this is truly a reality show on the radio. This year is construction. We're here at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings, learning to do and use heavy equipment. We'll be getting into that because we all had experiences yesterday. We'll be getting into that in just a little bit. But first, Project Down and Dirty is all about charity, and we are working for Crescent Cove. And yesterday, I don't think there's enough adjectives to describe how wonderful, dynamic, exciting, large, to quote our former president, Bigley, yesterday was huge. So for the first time this morning, I know Dawn loves this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to the Steve Kornacki big board.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. Yesterday, let's recap for myself and for the listeners. When we signed off yesterday, where were you guys at? Because I had to leave early.
It was
18,635 or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that was without matching, right?
That's, without the 4.
Okay.
From
Well,
Twin Cities Closet Company.
ladies and gentlemen, we are sitting at $24,466.
Oh my
okay.
gosh.
I don't know why that
Wow.
can't.
Yes!
I don't know why that can't be $65, but sure. $24,466.
Wow.
And from my amateur sleuthing, I don't think our match.
I'm asking B. Arthur right now.
If that.
Okay.
If that has come in, because it doesn't look like it. Oh, that was you asking B. Arthur. I thought that was B. Arthur responding.
No,
Anyway,
are you kidding?
What's our goal today? What are we thinking?
I don't know, crazy lady. I called you crazy yesterday, and then you were right. So
Who's
I'm gonna
crazy now?
I am. I'm going to shut my mouth. What do you?
I was thinking about this on the way in, and I think we can hit 35
Today.
35.
Yeah.
Dawn, are you
Oh,
in
without the
agreement?
match. Without the match.
Absolutely.
Without the match.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, because we do have an advantage. We have an advantage today.
Oh, we have stuff to sell too, guys.
Yeah,
Some pumpkins
I
and
don't
some,
understand that crap. Okay,
write
there will
this
be
down.
two
We'll
things
do
I'm going to
that in the
complain
7
about.
o'clock because we're
there's-
not awakey yet to understand
Yeah,
it.
We're not awakey.
Yeah,
We're not awakey enough.
there's. We're not wakey.
We're not awakey.
Well, and we'll tell you why. There's 2 of us at this table that really aren't wakey. We have stories, girls.
Ooh,
and I
boy.
just called Kenny a girl.
Yeah.
Ladies, we have stories.
Ladies
Just FYI.
and gents.
I do want to mention that Nikki Warren yesterday, she texted me and said she didn't hear her shout out. She gave $53 from Lifetime Fitness. She's a Lifetime Fitness instructor. So I just want to make sure that we say we can't. Sometimes they
miss
just
it.
come in so fast
Yeah.
that we can't see them. So
What was her name?
Nikki Warren, I believe.
Nikki, well, the
Thank you,
reason we
Nikki.
skipped you is because you gave $53. I mean, now if it had just been 50, a nice 0 or a 5, no, I'm just joking. I love you, Nikki.
Oh, Pam just gave $50.
Oh my God.
Pam-
She's grateful for her Pam,
Pam.
for her healthy daughters. Oh, wait, you can do that?
I can do that now. I know we fit-
Lily and Jordan.
Engineer Adam's the best. I can have my
Yes.
sound effects again. I feel whole as a person.
Oh, Christine donated $62.
Now, damn it.
See, she has a good reason.
Why?
Her 62nd birthday is
Okay,
today.
no, that's a good
Oh.
reason.
And she
Happy
works road
birthday.
construction.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, she does?
Yes, she does.
Oh, so she could come in here and kick all of our butts.
Absolutely.
She could.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, if we miss out, look, because explain Lex or Dawn or Lex explain Dawn.
What?
Yeah, Lex is. We're still at the American Legion.
It's okay.
We're still.
What do you want me to
physically,
explain?
physically
We
and
lost
mentally?
real bad in pull tabs, too.
Alexis and I are still in the Hastings American Legion. Can you explain to folks how they can do a shout out? How we can see their shout outs?
Okay, you can go to mytalk1071.com and then you will see a carousel that says Project Down and Dirty. Click on that. And that's the page where you click on Crescent Cove, Jason and Alexis. Then you can, that will take you to givemn.org. That's where you'll make your donation. And when you put your information in, it'll say, do you want to put a message in here? And that's where you say, hey,
Hi,
I'm doing
girl.
this because Dawn is so beautiful.
Dawn is so
Whatever,
gorgeous.
You know?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
And we can
That's
see
at least a grand.
Yeah.
At least.
Oh my God!
For Dawn's
Are
beauty.
you awake?
She is.
Look at me.
She's not.
You look beautiful.
You
Stop.
do look good.
Your hair's braided and everything. Or is it a
it's
pony
not.
binder? Or, it looks cute.
Ladies and gentlemen, the crazy lady has arrived. I
I thought there
repeat,
was a
the
braid
crazy
back
lady
there.
has
I don't
arrived.
know.
I do want to braid it.
God, this is going to be a long 3 hours. But we can see these, what Dawn said is right. And the good news, my talkers, we can see these instantly. So the moment you donate, we can see this, we can react and give you a shout out.
Yes.
Now, and also, hello, you should want to give, it's Crescent Cove. And my goodness.
Oh.
When we come back, I'll tell you about a heartwarming TV viewer. Remember I said that we have an advantage today?
Yes.
I'll tell you about I'm up to something. And
Oh, cool.
we'll talk about that. And hey, right now, though, before we go to break, let me thank David at First Equity and our friends at Chanhassen Dinner Theater. They are the co-presenting sponsors of this year's Project Down and Dirty. Back from Extreme Sandbox after this.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately?
No.
Check out this highlight.
We should bring in our yearbooks.
Let's not and say we did.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen Donna's yearbook.
Rude.
No.
How dare you?
Okay, Jason, I've got your Chris Lindahl live coming up.
Thank you,
Yep.
Rachel.
The first time that you showed us that 8th grade photo, and I thought, who's this? Did you date him? Was he also in the band?
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the MyTalk app.
Hey everybody, it's Jason live, kinda. I'm basically here for Chris Lindahl and Chris Lindahl Real Estate. I always show up for Chris, and he will show up for you. Oh, that was good. Was that good? Pat, that was pretty good, wasn't it, for 6 o'clock in the morning? Chris is going to show up for you if you're selling your house, because here's the deal. You're going to sell your house real quick. I'm talking REAL, real quick. But when you do, there's the problem that you're not thinking about is the fact that you may not have another house to go to. BIG problem, right? Well, here's the deal. If you get the Guaranteed Offer program, you will be able to can push out your closing date up to 3 months. That's a 3-month cushion of time for you to find another house. You're going to need that. Believe me, my mom just went through this. ChrisLindahl.com, that's Chris with a K, or call the Chris Bat line at 763-401-SOLD.
Hi, my talkers. Cassandra and my mom, Carla, here. Financial advisors with Clear Step Financial and heard here Sundays at 10 on the Health and Wealth Show.
The most common question we're hearing right now is, can I retire?
If that sounds familiar, we can help.
Go to clearstepfinancial.com to connect with us and let us know you want to set up a complimentary consultation.
Or call 651-600-0855.
Again, that's clearstepfinancial.com. Contact us today.
Securities and advisory services offered through Harbor Investment Incorporated. Member FINRA and member SIPC.
TGIF.
More like TGIWFF.
Wait, what? TGIWFF?
Thank God it's Wrinkle-Free Friday.
Belladerm's Wrinkle-Free Fridays are back. Now through December 17th, receive 20 units of Botox for only $199. Did you know that Belladerm Med Spa is in the top 3% of Botox providers in the nation? Owner Robin is a Botox trainer. With years of experience, she's been referred to as the Botox Whisperer. Don't wait. Look years younger with Wrinkle-Free Fridays. Call today for a free consultation. BelladermMedSpa.com.
Hey, Steve, are you one of them?
Donna, one of what?
One of the 60% of Minnesotans overpaying to heat their home.
Oh, if you are, Dean's Home Services can help you stop overpaying. Only Dean's Home Services can get you zero interest, zero payments for the first 12 months on a brand new furnace. Keep your home comfy this winter while using less energy.
Dean's has helped me with plumbing, electric, drains, and duct cleaning. So are you still one of them?
Not after I called Dean's Home Services. You can find them online at calldeans.com.
Outrageously professional. Hey, it's Rocco back with my mom to talk about Crescent Tide Cremation Services. So my awesome radio commercials got you to set up a meeting with Lisa at Crescent Tide, but what did you like about your talk with Lisa that got you to pre-plan and pay for your cremation service at Crescent Tide?
She was so nice and answered questions I didn't even know I needed to ask. What I especially liked, there was no pressure to upsell me, and it was exactly what I was looking for.
Take it from my mom or their great Google reviews, CrescentTide.com or My Talk Keyword Cremation.
Hi, My Talkers. I'm Jean Myers, co-owner of Twin Cities Closet Company. Now is an excellent time to get your home organized, and Twin Cities Closet Company can help. We design, build, and install custom spaces for your home that suit your individual needs. Whether it's a new mudroom makeover, home office, or maximizing your closet space, we'll work with you to create the perfect solution. Contact us today to schedule your complimentary in-home design consultation. Twin Cities Closet Company. That's tcclosets.com. Making space for your life.
Really weird. Oh, hi. We're just telling stories off the air. Good morning, Shoreview. I've got a story about you. Let's do some My Talk traffic. It's a true story, McLean. I'm telling you, it's a true story. Nobody believes me. What was I talking about? School bus. Yeah. Traffic, school bus blocking the center lane, eastbound 694 at Victoria, but a MnDOT first unit driver showed up, got that thing over to the right shoulder, so all lanes are open. You will still see a jam, though, eastbound 694 right around Lexington. The rest of 694, both directions, rocking a fast, clean flow between the Fish Lake split and 94 in Woodbury. Same situation with the lower half of the Beltway, 494 looking very good from Maple Grove over to Woodbury. And you inbounders on East 94, not bad. Monticello down to Maple Grove, not seeing any issues right now. You want a nice forecast? Here it comes. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast. Patchy fog this morning, very patchy. I wouldn't worry about it. And then sunny and 50 later today. Clear and 36 overnight, mostly sunny. Ready? 60 tomorrow. Yeah. 31 degrees right now.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
It's important to be in the right gear. Select the gear range, which gives you the power you need, but without spinning the tires.
This is Jason and Alexis in the morning on My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun.
Take me to the country, show me where you're from. I said, shawty, you gon' love me, and we gon' have some fun. I'll bring out my big wheel, and you can climb on up, girl. I think you a big deal. I'll show your boy some love. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We gon' have some fun. Just a little bit. Just a little
I'll tell you my favorite one.
Just a little bit.
Off-air show, much more interesting than the on-air show. There's a reason we don't all work in the same room.
Welcome back to day 2 of Project Down and Dirty, live from Extreme Sandbox here in Hastings. It is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Each show is raising money for a fabulous charity, and it's all culminating in an event with lots of lights on Friday.
Jeez.
Lots of lights on Friday night here at Extreme Sandbox.
I've decided I'm not going to meet up with you guys tonight.
No.
Now, after the stories you're telling about last night?
No, Kenny. We invited Kenny to dinner, and We're not leaving out Dawn. It's just Dawn is at home. So if you know, that's anyway. Let's call.
Come on, it's fun.
Are you calling B. Arthur?
Yeah, I'm seeing where my damn coffee is.
yeah.
It's weird
Need some
how it's
McMuffins.
right down the street. I mean,
What?
Where are you?
I'm in the parking lot.
oh,
Well, why don't you come in?
I am. I just got here, you goon.
Oh, by the way, you're live. I should have told you that. Okay.
Yeah, I figured.
We're just checking because it's 6:22. McDonald's and Starbucks opened 20 minutes ago.
Oh, shut it.
bye.
She's
We
delightful,
don't want
isn't
her to
she?
do anything to our food. Okay.
Oh my God, what is she gonna do? Like some old cook at old country buffet and
I don't know.
spin it? Come
Yeah,
on
a
now.
little spit,
Come on
a
now.
little dirt.
Oh, there she is. Look
great.
at her.
Oh, wow.
You can get on YouTube right now or our website and watch B. Arthur delivering Starbucks to us right now.
B, can we make
Thank you, so cute.
Can we make a request because the coffee looks a little flat? Can you get McDonald's first tomorrow and then the coffee?
Oh, he
Thank
doesn't
you.
have enough
Foam.
cold foam.
You don't like the order of operations? Is that what you're saying?
Good morning, Amy. Hi,
You
Amy.
multiply, then you
How are
add.
you?
Oh, thank you so much.
This is we're doing a show right now.
Hold on. Say that into the microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Kenny's the only one I love. Oh, and Dawn too.
Oh, what?
We're the troubled children this morning. Yeah. Thank you, B. B just brought
my
us
gosh,
coffee.
thank
B.
you so
Arthur is our
much.
beloved boss who we love so much. But by the way, B, coming up a little bit later, I'm going to break my promise a little bit. Remember, I said Kenny and I both, I found out, made the same promise to you that we weren't going to complain this year.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to break
That
that
was
promise
long.
a little bit.
Short-lived.
Coming up in a little bit. But
Yeah, because there's something really cool
No,
on the table in the other
it's
room
not
that I
cool.
told him about.
It's ridiculous, and I'm not doing it. But anyway, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not standing out in the cold,
yeah, you are.
bedazzling a 77 Beetle. I'm
Wait
not
a
doing
second,
that.
and we get to pick. We get to
No.
pick our car, right? Or,
Yeah.
or some.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Is it going to be the Fiero?
I'm taking.
Well, we
it
should
home.
explain what we're talking about.
Taking it home.
I was talking to Nicole about it, and she's never seen a limo crushed.
Oh.
And Nicole's one of our trainers here at Extreme Sandbox. So
We should
We're
tell
going to
them.
crush a car, you guys,
Thank
because
you.
we raised the most money yesterday. Thank you so much to the My Talkers out there.
Yeah.
Yes. Amazing.
So we get to crush a car, and for some reason, the bosses think it's a real fun for us to bedazzle said car before we crush it.
Oh my
So
gosh,
they
it's
brought
going to be
crayons
amazing.
and
No, there's
glitter
pom-poms
and yeah, I'm not doing that.
Googly eyes. There's
Yeah.
googly eyes in there. I didn't see that.
Yeah,
There's
no.
pipe cleaners. There's
Well, have fun representing us.
glittery stickers.
Can you go get
and
a
spray
fake skeleton
paints.
so we can put it inside as the driver?
No.
I'm asking B. She
Oh.
didn't even reply.
Is she still your favorite now? No.
Is
She
this
wants a skeleton.
Is this a practice show? Are we actually doing this live on the air?
This is a practice. This is rehearsal.
No.
This is rehearsal.
Okay.
Well, I said that I was up to something.
real life.
Yeah. I said we have a strategery today. We have a little bit of an advantage, and I'm very excited about this because not only I was telling B. Arthur and then the crew here, I mentioned this. I mentioned Down and Dirty on the TV show yesterday morning as well. And as you know, the show was in a couple new markets this year, Seattle being one of them. And we had a woman email the show, and she gave us $1,000 from Seattle.
Oh wow!
Oh my gosh! What?
Yeah, she gave it. Our
that's
show,
so
our show in
nice.
Seattle. So when it airs around I think noon our time. Anyway, and she wrote me a really nice email, and she said she had a child. I believe her name is Sandra. She had a child that died at 3, and
gosh.
they had a Crescent Cove like place,
Oh.
and she said she was very grateful, and she says I'm in a position where I can donate this money, and she said so I'm going to.
Oh,
so,
that's wonderful.
and Kendall, my sidekick on the show, visited Crescent Cove yesterday, and that's going to air today on the Jason Show.
Oh my gosh!
So I
we
hope
have
that
such an advantage
inspires
over the other teams. I
know.
love it.
more from Extreme Sandbox when we come back.
My Talk 1071.
Hey everybody, it's Jason for AAA Movers, Minnesota's moving professionals. I know, I try not to make these commercials sound like a commercial, and that's cheesy, isn't it? The Minnesota's moving professionals, but they are, and they have been since the 60s. And they're family owned. I love that. I love a family owned business. I love that when you call AAA Movers, you're not going to get Cassandra from Toledo, Ohio, or Betsy from Cucamonga, California. You're going to get a Minnesotan answering your questions, and I love that. That's the difference to me. You're not going to get a phone tree. They're going to answer all your moving questions because, look, let's be honest. Moving is horrible. It's like a 2-hour-long meeting with B. Arthur. You want it to end, and AAA Movers will help you move efficiently, quickly, and a good deal, too. So make sure you call them today and ask about all of their programs that can help you. 612-588-MOVE or go to AAAmovers.com. Trust AAA. You don't move every day, but they do.
Hey everyone, it's Steph March, and you have probably heard me talk about Common Ground, the cool collection of volunteer women farmers who come together to talk about real farming life in Minnesota. Well, great news. They have a free monthly newsletter that you can sign up for. Subscribe today at commongroundminnesota.com and get the latest news on events and giveaways, delicious recipes, and stories about farm families from right here in Minnesota. While you're on the website, check out the Farm Facts page and learn more about the people who are growing your food. commongroundminnesota.com and commongroundminn on Instagram.
Getting expert orthopedic care close to home is a game changer. That's why Summit Orthopedics is opening a new Lakeville clinic in January with orthopedic urgent care open 8 to 8 daily. For more information, visit summitortho.com/Lakeville.
Now's the time to get ready for Old Man Winter and have your furnace inspected by Aquarius Home Services. With our $55 special, we'll stop out, complete a thorough furnace inspection, and help you get ready for winter. Visit AquariusHomeservices.com today.
Say I do at the luxurious Intercontinental MSP Hotel. With stunning ceremony and reception spaces designed to accommodate all aspects of wedding celebrations and nearly any size event, the penthouse level altitude offers a 180-degree panorama view of the Minnesota River Valley, bookended by dramatic sights of both Minneapolis and St. Paul skylines. The Intercontinental MSP is truly the ultimate destination for wedding receptions or your next social gathering. Your happily ever after starts here. Visit intercontinentalmsp.com and say yes to luxury.
Oh, according to research, 82% of people remember radio ads. So, 82% of you listening will remember that this is an ad for ZipRecruiter. 82% of you will note that if you're hiring, ZipRecruiter finds qualified people for your job. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And 82% of you will remember that you can try ZipRecruiter for free. But you have to go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Yes, free. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Slow down on southbound 35E between County H2 and 96. It's due to something that I believe has already migrated off the freeway. So hopefully this braking you're seeing should be brief. If you opted for southbound 35W, congratulations, you're leaning into the throttle between the Forest Lake Split and 694 and actually all the way into downtown Minneapolis. That's a nice drive. Over in Shoreview, that school bus secure on the right shoulder, eastbound 694 at Victoria. But don't be surprised if you have to click off the cruise ever so briefly there, just as a caution. And then both northbound E and northbound W running great right now from the Burnsville Split into their respective downtowns. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast presented by Southern Lights. We'll see patchy fog around the metro this morning, but then it's sunny and 50 today. Clear 36 degrees overnight and sunny and 60 tomorrow. 31 degrees right now.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Yes, a happy, content, competent operator is a definite asset in the construction business.
This is Jason and Alexis in the morning on My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun.
Beautiful mistakes I make inside my head. She's naked in my bed, and I will lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. I wouldn't take them back. I'm in love with the past, and I will lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. Na na na, in my head, na na na, in my bed, na na na.
We're so glad you're here. Welcome back, My Talkers. Jason and Alexis in the morning on My Talk and streaming on our My Talk app. If you can't listen to us now, listen to us later in podcast form. Download past episodes right now. I'm Jace with Lex, Dawn, and Kenny. We are live in the same room. It's a history-making week.
It's so fun. Let's do this all the time, guys.
No, we are here at Extreme.
Pass.
Yeah, we're here at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings, Minnesota, for Project Down and Dirty Year 11, Project Down and Dirty Construction, where we are learning how to use heavy equipment for a kind of demolition derby-esque show on Friday. And tickets are still available, right, Lex?
Yes, you can still get them. MyTalk1071.com. Just keyword project there, and you can buy your tickets.
Stop by with money for you.
There's
Money?
What happened?
What?
Oh, who
Oh
are
my
you?
gosh, come over.
Someone just walked into the Extreme Sandbox. Did we scan her? Has security? Did we wand her?
Yeah.
We did. We wand her.
What's your name?
Tammy.
Hi,
Tammy. Are you a regular Tammy of ours? Because we have a couple.
And I live right down the road.
Oh my gosh, you're the Tammy. Oh.
Now, Tammy, I'm going to ask, for Kenny's sake, does this go to the charity or Kenny? Which one does this? I mean,
Let's go to the charity.
it's going to charity. Kenny, this doesn't go to you, buddy.
I'll hold on to it, though.
There we go. Hold on to that, Kenny. There we go.
Wow,
thank you,
so
Tammy.
much.
You're welcome.
And
I
thank
was going
you.
to bring you a coffee, but she beat me.
Yeah, well, I mean, you would have been quicker, but anyway, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Tammy. And she gave a
Thanks for
nice,
stopping
even
by.
round, I mean, just a nice number, 40. Not $41, not 42.
Oh, those are our favorites.
Well, a lot of people are doing it because, ladies and gentlemen, get ready, Adam. Let's return to the Steve Kornacki big board.
Okay, refresh.
Okay. The My Talkers are already kicking butt. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now at $25,000.
Oh my gosh.
$117.
Yes!
We have a goal, Crazy Lady said, of what?
35,000 today.
35,000 today. Because I was thinking this. The other shows think, I heard them. I did hear, I won't say who, Steve. They think that we're going to let our foot off the pedal.
Oh.
They said that
he said that?
Yeah, he thought that we were going to be like day 2. We can't possibly keep this up on day 2.
That must have been after you, second or third hour, Dawn.
I would like to say that is rude because the reason why they got almost $6,000 by the end of the first hour is because of me.
Oh,
really?
What'd you do?
Because I must admit, I was shocked to see that total.
They got like almost 10,000 by the end of the show.
That wasn't dramatic at all, Gene.
Because I became Alexis. Their first goal, Donna said, let's get 1,500 by the end of the hour. Steve was like, no, we're going to do 2,500. I go, you guys can do 5,000.
Yeah!
And I stood up and I was like, 5,000. Come on, guys. 5,000.
You did
And they're
that?
like, oh my God. And then during the commercials, they're like, we're never going to get 5,000. I'm like, you got to have a better attitude. You got to set the bar high.
You're like the coach on Letterkenny.
You mean Letterkenny? You said Letterkenny.
Same thing. Yeah, you did.
It's okay. I get what you mean, though. Yeah.
I mean, I simultaneously love you and kind of mad at you for
Well,
even
I
helping
mean-
those people.
Well,
What are their names, Kenny? Donna.
It's pity.
Pity. It's pity. That's right. Yes.
Right. So,
But-
you know.
That's where they hit their goal. Yeah.
But yeah, whatever.
Good job, Dawn.
But they think. I think collectively the staff
Thinks we're gonna.
thinks the morning show, as Amy refers to us, they
Be
think that
Arthur.
we're gonna. We can't possibly keep this up.
Oh,
and by the way, that's a cut down to you guys listening. They think that you aren't going to come through for us. So
And we're doing it for Crescent Cove. We don't have time
No.
to let off the gas.
No, we
we're
can't.
pedal to the metal.
this was-
And we're also construction people now. So
if this were football,
digging.
we're running it down their throat. If this were a race, we're lapping the field twice.
Yeah.
Everybody's getting lapped twice.
Well,
I
let's
love that, Kenny.
Let's do some shout outs.
Yeah, okay.
Nicole gave $111. Now, really, Nicole.
Thanks, Nicole. That's a perfect number.
Lisa Balsimio, $41. Okay. She's listening from dirty old Missouri.
Oh my gosh!
Nice.
Wow, you have to send me in. Yeah, you have to let me know where in Missouri. Okay, are you coming in from Springfield? You better send me an email.
Yeah.
We're in
Heather
Missouri.
Heather Donnellan is dedicating $50 to you, Alexis.
Oh, yeah?
She says, I slept in a crib. I don't know what that means, but yeah.
Remember when she slept in Zen's crib?
Oh, that's right. I forgot
She
about
called
that.
in because he was sick, and we're like, you didn't get in the crib. She's like, no, I did.
We were snuggling in his crib.
Guys, I'm loving
she
these.
did too good.
Guys, I'm loving these dedications. Carrie Lilligren writes, I'm giving up $51 on behalf of the boots and pants guy who turned down your interview request.
Perfect.
Back to school boots and pants and boots and pants.
That
guy. He's so embarrassed. He doesn't even want to do anything for
Nothing.
He's like, that wasn't me.
Oh my
Cindy
God.
Lannon, $185 in memory of her husband Jerry.
Oh, thank you, Cindy.
Lisa, in honor of her dad Steve. Shelby, you know I love that name. Steel Magnolias, 20. Thank you. Susan, in memory of her daughter Gretchen, forever 35. Carol, $11. Now Carol writes, I'm giving $11 in honor of making small donations to give everybody a chuckle at Jason's expense.
Yes,
She's going to keep doing this, she said. Yeah.
Thank you.
Monica Moxie, Kimberly Miner, Carol, again, giving $11. So Carol gave $11 18 minutes ago. She just gave $11 right now.
That's the way you do it, Carol.
22. Okay, yes.
Pam, $50 for her daughters, Lily and Jordan.
Oh.
Yeah.
I also want to remind people, you can still, if you cannot make it out here on Friday, you can do a virtual ticket through our website. And, we can, just watch online. You can watch it all go down.
Watch us crush.
We have stories coming up
bulldoze.
that even Dawn and Kenny don't know about. Let me set the table for maybe the next segment. Me, Alexis, Lori, Julia, Grant in downtown Hastings.
Oh my.
Yep.
Partay.
We were at two places. Are you ready?
Yeah.
The American Legion.
Oh, God.
And a lovely place called the Busted Nut.
No. Oh, my God.
And they had sweatshirts.
They had sweatshirts.
Yeah.
I got to get one for MC.
I want to
loves to wear
repeat that.
stupid
We
shirts
were at a
like that.
place called the Busted
There's
Nut.
some good ones.
Okay. But while we were there, I have to say, one of my, and Lex and I have been laughing about this since day one, which was only yesterday. And it's at Amy's expense. It's at B. Arthur's expense. And what made me think of it is Dawn saying there's virtual tickets. So we're out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, this thing obviously requires a lot of land because we have to have dirt and stuff. So I was wondering how the actual show was going to work on Friday. So I looked.
It's at night.
It's at night. Well, and I didn't know that. So I happened on day one. I looked at the schedule. It is at night. It's 7 to 9. So I look
on
at
Friday night.
Yeah, thank you. You had the reaction that I had.
Amy, I'll be home in bed by 9 o'clock.
That's what I was wondering. You were like, I'm going to be on the road during.
Yeah.
And we're like, does he know what's happening?
Anyway.
Surprise, Kitty.
Yeah. So it's at night. So I'm looking at the schedule, and I texted B. Arthur, and this is my favorite exchange of the month.
Angry.
Here.
I'm my favorite exchange with Amy of the month. And it goes something like this. Amy? I said, B, it's at night? And she goes, yes, 7 to 9. And I said, it's dark. And then she replies, we have lights. I'm like, how many lights? Enough lights, Jason. Yeah.
Have I told you guys I have the COVID? I'm rife.
Wow.
I'm rife with the COVID.
Wow.
It's flowing out of my
it.
every pore, seeping out of my ears.
No.
And
I was shocked too. And then and I've been laughing about this.
I'm super COVID.
How are we going to do this at night? We have lights. So I just kept picturing, I laughed at myself in bed. When she said that, I just pictured her and Dan and Jenny Hubbard with like little flashlights shining on us because I thought, what do you mean you have lights? It's look at it up right now. How are people going to see us? So they have lights. They have lights.
We'll see those lights.
How is? Can you?
There's
how
some
is
really
this?
good flashlights these days that really illuminate.
How are you doing this?
I think we've got 7 light poles, so they're actually going to be put in out there.
Okay.
Okay. See?
Amy.
This is year 11.
Amy, you
Do
didn't
you
tell
think
me.
we don't think these things through?
Yeah, I've been here.
Yeah, good point. Good
It's
point.
like,
we've been to all 11.
How did you think we were going to finish this whole thing?
I don't know.
I won't get home till 1 in the morning.
What?
I won't get home till 1 in the morning.
It's going to take you 4 hours to get home?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's way up there.
That's sad.
And then I have to get up at
He's
4
like
in the
in
morning.
Canada.
Oh, that's sad. Why do you have to get up at 4?
Because it's deer opener this weekend.
Oh, yeah, he's hunting with bows and arrows and stuff.
He says that like everyone knows that.
The whole state knows it. Everybody knows it. This is a family tradition.
Okay.
I'm not doing this next year. I might.
What if it's at a different time?
I don't think I'll be here tomorrow at all.
Do it for the children, Kenny.
I think
He is doing this for the children.
I think this is my resignation right here. I think I'm resigning.
Okay. All right.
I don't
Yeah, we
feel
took him
good.
out to a dirt patch, and he resigned.
You got COVID spewing from your pores.
We've never had that happen. We've had a lot of things happen on our show, but never a live resignation.
No,
that's exciting.
That is exciting.
That's Dawn, have you ever had a resignation on your morning show back
no,
in Missouri?
But I just want to ask, can I take over traffic and have his money? Because I'll do it. Okay, good.
Wow. Wow, Kenny.
Here's $40 from Tammy.
No, that's for the children.
That's for the children, Kenny.
Oh my gosh.
That's for the children. Okay.
Oh, man.
Here we go. 6 o'clock, friends.
What do we need? What do
we need a lot.
Jace?
The money's slow right now. I don't
Okay.
know. Do we have to sell some nudes or something in the camera?
Do it,
I
Kenny.
mean,
Here we go.
What are you
Here-
going to show, Kenny?
Well, let's get some.
it's $2,000.
Let's get some money up in here, and then we'll
Yeah.
tell the story of Lori
Okay.
and Julia
Yeah,
at the
we
Legion.
won't tell it until you give money.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're going to take a break right now because we
Where are
legally
we?
are required to, but we're at 25,311.
When are we going to tell the story? 26 grand?
26 grand.
26 grand. Okay.
I need 26,000. We need
Okay.
about less than $700 in this commercial break, or I'm holding Lori and Julia hostage. That sentence is just fun. But how do you donate again, Lex?
MyTalk1071.com. Click on our faces. It brings you to givemn.org. Of course, it's a nice, trusted site there, and then you just donate.
Yeah.
$5.
$5. If everyone did
it all
that,
adds up, guys.
we would get to 26,000. And what's funnier than Alexis
Whoa.
giving charity babies?
Woo!
Alexis having charity babies when she's hungover. Let's just say that.
What are you talking about? I feel great.
No, you don't.
Oh my gosh.
No, you don't. Hashtag the American Legion. Hashtag the busted nut.
It's hard
Oh
to
my
keep up
God.
with you guys.
You managed
Dang.
quite well.
Wow.
You managed quite well
Girl,
there.
she ain't what she used to be. I was like, you're going to have another one? What?
Yeah,
This is a school night.
Uh-huh. So go donate right now. We'll tell you. We'll go back to the Steve Kornacki big board when we return.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty
Is it
Construction?
61?
It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday? Hold on to your hard hats.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
the My Talkers are gonna blow
Rebath.
your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theaters present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out. Show versus show. Bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Rails will be broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at My Talk keyword project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Rebath.com. Good morning. That's where you go, rebath.com. If you're looking to get your bathroom redone, your local complete bathroom remodeling experts, Rebath. They're amazing. They will send a designer to your home, and you just sign up at rebath.com, and they'll bring all the goodies. They'll bring the showroom to you and the hundreds of options that they have to make your bathroom what you want. Could be some accessibility options that you might need. Maybe you want to convert a tub to a shower, or maybe you need a complete regut like we did. They'll get the job done in 5 days or less. Josh and Joe did ours They were very communicative about when they were coming, when they were doing.
Work for you today.
They're great about just letting us know what was going to happen when.
Were they communicative, Div?
Yes, they were, Jason. It's wonderful. Go to rebath.com and make that appointment.
Hey guys, it's Bradley for Shopko Optical. It's Eye Care Month. Use your FSA and HSA funds at Shopko Optical and save 33% off a complete pair of glasses in the month of November. I had a great experience with Shopko Optical for my yearly eye exam, and I found a new pair of glasses with the help of their team. Visit shopko.com for complete offer details and to schedule a comprehensive eye exam today. Find a Shopko Optical near you. 7 Metro Twin Cities locations and growing. That's shopko.com. And tell them Bradley sent you.
Here with our friend Holly from Apollo Heating and Air Conditioning. Holly, tell us about some of Apollo's fall specials.
Well, right now, My Talk listeners can schedule a professional furnace tune-up with Apollo for only $59. And remember, if you need to replace, Apollo is the place. We have new furnaces starting as low as $49 a month.
And Holly, Apollo has an exciting contest as well, right?
We sure do. All Apollo customers will get to be entered into the great side-by-side giveaway. Just visit us at callapollo.com. That's callapollo.com.
Any supplier can drop a box outside your door. But if you want a partner who delivers great customer service too, rely on Cintas. Your dedicated service reps can deliver what you need to help your business run smoothly. From essential cleaning products to hygienically cleaned apparel, fire protection services to first aid and safety supplies. That service you can't get from a box.
Oh, I'm ready.
Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
Finding the right Medicare plan may feel impossible, but now it's anything but. With Walgreens Find RX coverage tool, you can compare plans online, over the phone, or in person, making Medicare easier than ever. Easier than picking which true crime doc to watch, figuring out that Wi-Fi password, or putting the duvet cover back on. So if you can do those things, with Find RX coverage, you can definitely Medicare. Find the plan that's right for you by visiting walgreens.com/Medicare.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Steering, shifting, blade control, and brakes are all power operated. This rig will handle about as easy as your own car.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Jason, Alexis, Kenny, and Don on My Talk 1071.
Welcome back. Jason and Alexis in the morning. Day 2 of Project Down and Dirty, Year 11 construction here at Extreme Sandbox. Each show learning how to use excavators and bulldozers, culminating in a big event tomorrow.
By the way, how's that going for you guys?
Yeah, let's talk about that because hold on, Kenny. Thank you for asking and setting us up perfectly. But first, we're going to turn to Engineer Adam because we're going to return to the Steve Kornacki, Don McLean Memorial Big Board. Here we go.
Don McLean Memorial.
Wait, what?
And my dad.
No, I forgot you're still here. Yeah.
My dad.
She's taking over for Kenny.
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
The new traffic kitty.
Yeah.
Okay, we said we had a commercial break goal of 26,000. Let me refresh here.
Are we there?
We're almost there.
Oh, we're within
$131 away, or $172 away.
So if you could donate $173, that would be really great. Because that would make Jason a little angry.
A little, yeah, because we're now at a weird 828. I don't know what that's about. Can't we just get a...
Oh, wait a minute. Then
you want a 0 or a 5.
I want a 0 or a 5.
Okay.
A 0 or a 5.
We don't want a 2. We don't want 7.
Okay, and now we're at 853. People are now just doing this to piss me off. I mean, so now we need... I mean, come on. We need somebody... There are rich people listening. Come on.
Just add some zeros.
Or people that are not.
That's what we really
very
want.
good with their
we
money.
just did it.
Oh,
We just
yes.
did it. $26,003.
Yes.
I don't know why that couldn't have been a flat $26,000, but sure.
Take every dollar.
Denise, $100 dedicated to the team at Crescent Cove. Karen gave $50 dedicated to the Hastings American Legion.
Oh, yeah.
She likes to go there.
Oh, they got a good weekend brunch
wants
there.
to
That's
go
good
to
to
there.
know.
Oh.
Liz, on
I've been
behalf
to
of
brunch in like 25 years.
fellow home
it
care
feels like.
nurses.
Okay.
And Laura Sutherland gave $100 to Kenny. May your Twitter followers continue to dwindle.
Every time you say that, I get more. So
I know.
stop saying
Sorry.
that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Nick
my
Brzezinski,
Please unfollow me.
Oh.
Julie, in honor of her granddaughter, Isabella.
Paula, $50 to Kenny. Happy early retirement.
Thank you, Paula. It's nice knowing you.
And then Phil Jones gave $7 in honor of Kenny's early retirement.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah. And then Julie, in honor of one of her students that she lost last year. So, and Abby gave 17 just to cause chaos. Thank you, Abby.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Guys.
Oh,
It's
I
awesome.
love it.
Okay, so yeah, we have a few minutes here. Let's talk about our day. So in every project Down and Dirty, we learn a craft. We learn something. You know, one year we learned the art of improv. We learned how to run a restaurant one year, and we did musicals. Ladies first, Lex, what machine are you learning to use?
The excavator.
And tell us about that adventure.
I've got to tell you.
Yeah?
You get in that machine. You strap yourself in.
Oh, God.
You take that little safety thing down.
Yeah.
And you put your hands on those joysticks, and they're like S and B. So
Yeah.
we've got the stick, and what's the other
The
S?
boom.
The boom
The
as the
boom's on
B
the right.
and the bucket. And you just kind of get into a nice groove. At first, Nicole, who by the way is a fiber friend, she's a
Yeah.
knitter crocheter too. So we were talking about that. But
She was your
anyway,
trainer?
she's our trainer, one
Okay.
of them. Yep. And she's like, just dig. Here's how you dig. You put the little needles in, the little teeth, and then you scoop it, and then you pick it up, and you move it over, and you drop it. Here, we're going to do a little pile over here, 10
Yeah.
feet over. And we're like, yeah, this is great. And then
needles?
like 30 minutes later.
The needles?
Or the teeth, or what is it? What's the technical name? The teeth.
The bucket.
You get the little needles in there. You know, hey, I'm a knitter here.
I love you.
And so I'm scooping and scooping. And then like 20 minutes later, I'm like, I'm still digging a hole. Like, we're digging holes still. Okay. All right. We're still going. And then we had to fill our hole. What are you doing?
I'm taking your coffee
That's
away.
not
No, I
nice.
can't. You can't have any more
she,
right
yeah,
now.
he literally
No,
just took
go
it
ahead.
away.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
Lex.
man.
Continue
Okay.
your
Well, we
story.
get to 35. I get it back, right? Okay. Thank you. Donate, please. Lex needs her coffee. And so, but I'm so glad that was the way
Yeah,
that they did it.
Yes.
It's the repetition of kind of getting in the groove
Muscle
of not
memory.
even,
Yeah.
that's it, the muscle memory of it
Yeah.
all. You
Yep.
just start doing it. And then we went through an obstacle course. We had to like flick little tennis balls off cones.
Sure.
We played basketball and to put it in this big tire. We had to do like a regular 2-pointer and then a 3-point from above us
Yep.
and drop the ball in. I got
Yeah.
those in and you just feel like so badass. You're like, I did it. Then you go over this little like tunnel thing and then we picked up
Tunnel.
a car.
No, it was just a. It was.
Oh,
a
it's
hump.
like
big hump.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
it's like
no,
a bridge.
under a tunnel.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
didn't. It's like you're right. It's more of a bridge.
Reverse tunnel.
Yeah, reverse tunnel. Not in the tunnel, over the tunnel.
Never thought of it that way.
Oh, God.
Close enough. Then we picked up a Jeep and we had to move it from one side of the road to the other.
Oh, so you have
we
a
had a
grapple.
swivel?
You have a
Yeah,
grapple on
I
your
did that
bucket.
too.
We take
Oh,
our little
fun.
needles.
Yeah. So you have a
Little
grapple,
teeth.
you can actually pinch it. Pick it
No,
up.
no, we
You
picked it up.
scoop it.
We forked it.
Oh, you
We forked
scoop
it and then pull up the bucket
Oh,
and then
and
you
turned it in.
it and move it and
Oh,
put
it's
it down.
fun.
Wasn't that the coolest thing,
That
John?
was
Did you have
fun.
fun doing that too?
I really did. Now
I'm sorry, I
I
didn't
had
mean to
the-
play that sound
Wait,
effect when you were
did we
talking.
get more donations?
No, that was the cuckoo clock.
We had-
That was your crazy lady sound effect.
We had
how was your
that's so
experience?
nice that you actually had to talk to just Nicole because that must have been a really great learning experience. I had Steve Patterson
Oh, no.
connected to my headset.
Oh,
and so
right.
we were battling it out with each other. I'm
Oh.
like, don't even try. I'm like, look how good I'm doing right now. I'm like, you suck.
You beat
you
him,
are
didn't
so bad.
You beat him, didn't you?
Was he
I
bad?
did. I mean, no, he was good at some things, but I definitely knocked off all of those tennis balls off the cones just very lightly. I mean, I got
Yep.
all those, and I got my basketball in. So he didn't
Yes.
get either basketball in. And he's getting phone calls while he's in there. He's like, hold on, I have a call. And I go, oh, it's Kelly and Ryan.
Oh, my God. I can't. I can't
wait to can we talk about the smack talk when
Well,
we come back?
we gotta do that,
because
and
I
then-
didn't have that. Yeah, it
And
was just
then
Nicole and me.
we have to fulfill our promise, the Lori and Julia story at the American Legion when we return.
My Talk 1071.
Look around your area. You're seeing more for sale signs in yards, more homes on the market, and more moving trucks in the streets. After a year of extremely low inventory, we're entering what I call a sweet spot market with amazing opportunities for both buyers and sellers. If you're thinking of selling, competition is growing every day, so there's no time to waste. And with Chris Lindahl Real Estate, you have options. You can list before you buy, maximize the value of your home now, and still feel confident finding a home to buy. Or maybe you value convenience above all else and don't want to deal with the hassles of cleaning, staging, and showings. In that case, you can get a guaranteed offer on your home right away and take up to 3 full months to close on your sale. Either way, you can tap our extensive off-market inventory to find your next property. Bottom line, we're entering a sweet spot market, and there's opportunity for everyone. Call Chris Lindahl Real Estate today at 763-401-SOLD or go to chrislindahl.com right now. That's chrislindahl.com.
Lori and Julia here for Learning RX, and we are here with Lisa from Waconia and her 11-year-old daughter, Kate, who was just awarded first runner-up nationwide for 2021 Learning RX Student of the Year.
Congratulations, Kate. Way to go and welcome. We know parents and students wonder what the experience is like going to Learning RX. Can you tell us about what it was like for you to go to the training at Learning RX?
Well, it was very fun. It was also challenging because I kept on failing and failing, but when I started to pick up the momentum, it felt fun because I got the hang of it, and my trainer, Gina, she got me through the hard and tough times through Learning RX. It just felt good.
What was she like, your trainer, Gina?
She was very kind, caring, very supportive throughout Learning RX.
That's awesome. Thanks, Kate. This is not tutoring people. Call Learning RX today and get your kids on a path to greater success. Call 952-949-6900 or online at learningrx.com/MN.
Have you heard about the stroll through downtown Waconia that can lead to a happier home and a better night's sleep?
Yes, sir. Moms can do dad jokes too.
So you've taken the Yetzer stroll?
For sure. The gals and I did some shopping in downtown Waconia a few weeks ago, and we visited all 3 Yetzer's stores. The home store, the floor store, and the newest one, the sleep store. It's the neighborhood shopping experience, and they're all just right around the block from each other.
Supporting small local businesses is the best way to shop, especially in such a quaint, beautiful downtown like Waconia's.
Especially when Yetzer's carries such great brands and styles, and makes it so easy. Did you know they'll have a designer come out to your house free of charge to help match your style?
For free?
Free. That's why they say at Yetzer's, you can make your living space uniquely yours.
Shall we go take that stroll?
Yes, sirs.
Make your living space uniquely yours. Take the Yetzer's stroll. Yetzer Floor, Home, and Sleep stores in downtown Waconia. Yetzers.com or my talk keyword, Yetzer.
Besides the obvious health concerns, the Valley Group knows the pandemic has been challenging in a number of ways.
I go to the store, no toilet paper, shelves completely bare. Then I ask the butcher, where are you stashing the hamburger? He points at a sign, out till next Tuesday. Sorry, pal.
While these situations are behind us, many things remain scarce. Boats, RVs, building materials are like endangered species, and heaven forbid your air conditioner fails. Then there's buying a car.
So I walk into this dealership asking about a pickup. The salesman laughs and says, where you been, buddy? There aren't any. Maybe I can score you something in a month or so. Yeah, score, like some kind of back alley deal.
While Valley's lots aren't full, the much-publicized chip shortage is rapidly improving, and we have new Buicks and GMCs on the ground and coming. More importantly, you'll be treated the Valley way, fairly, honestly, and respectfully. Valley Buick GMC in Apple Valley and Hastings.
Yeah, or you could try to score one somewhere else.
This is the real me. My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
We have a couple of 2-3 issues around the system right now. Your My Talk traffic brought to us by the Blaine Home Show. First, let's start with a wreck southbound 169 near the Mississippi. Has traffic stacked back up through Anoka. It's on the right side. All lanes are open there. Southbound 100, you'll see a jam starting right around 694. That's due to a wreck also on the right side. It's at 57th. Good news, bad news in Shoreview. The school bus in the eastbound lanes at Victoria is cleared. The bad news, we now have an issue westbound 694 at Rice that's screwing everything up. And, boy, speaking of screwed up, you'll find at southbound 35E, you're seeing a biblical jam in Lino from right around Main Street down to a left shoulder deal at County J. Very heavy, very slow. If you have a notion, southbound 35W, a much better option right now. See up to 120 home improvement companies this Saturday at the Blaine Home Show at the National Sports Center. It's a free event with no ticket needed. See more at minnesotahomeshow.com. Alexis, the crazy lady. Do you know this, Alexis? You'll be there from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. on Saturday.
I'll be there. Yep, I will.
Stop by and say hi to Crazy Cray. Barlow says 50 today, 31 now.
We tell the people what they need to hear.
Dirt Alert time. My Talk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on My Talk 107.1.
Okay, sister, spill.
Alec Baldwin shared several screenshots from the statement costume designer Teresa Magpale Davis released, speaking out in support of the producers on the Rust set. While other crew members have claimed that the set was unsafe or had red flags, she claimed that there were, in fact, stringent safety protocols in place. She said the story began to spin about people being overworked and surrounded by unsafe, chaotic conditions, and that is BS. So he shared that. I was talking to Millennial Hannah about this yesterday. He needs to stop posting things.
Yes, he does.
Mm-hmm. You know, I mean, I know that, oh man, it's hard for me to say that because I've never been in that position, of course. But
because you want to defend yourself.
I think that you just... It's a very manic thing that's going on right now. He spoke to the paparazzi. He said, now leave me alone. And that should have been the end of it. And then he should just deal with things legally. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Because the family is suffering. And I think just to continue to talk about it is more painful for them. So.
And could backfire. Has a strong possibility of backfiring on him.
Okay, Will Smith, did you hear about this? That he mentions in his memoir that he fell in love with Stockard Channing during his first marriage when he was filming 6 Degrees of Separation.
Oh.
So, and he was married to his first wife, whose name is Sheree.
Yeah.
And he said he did the shoot, he did method acting, and he really did fall in love with her. And then whenever they stopped filming, he just longed for her, to see her, and he was kind of just in love with her. And so now he just doesn't do method acting anymore and learned his lesson about that. And Stockard Channing has commented saying that she's flattered, but he's a sweet boy, and you know. Oh.
Yeah, what are you going to say to that?
Yeah, I'm like, I'm hot, thank you.
He should also stop saying, I longed for her. Come on. Who says that?
Oh, he did. He just, I mean, he said.
I long for you.
What word would you like him to use?
He just wanted to have.
I was Randy all the time.
He was thinking about her all the time. He was pining for her. How's that?
Oh, pining. Okay, yeah, that works.
Okay, Seth Rogen's Donkey Kong movie is in the works. That's what rumors say. And reportedly, making the film will be Nintendo's upcoming Super Mario Brothers. And Seth has already been confirmed as the voice of Donkey Kong. This is likely going to be a spin-off. So some outlets are even claiming there may be one day a Super Mario Brothers cinematic universe. There already kind of is, but you know.
How are they going to do?
Know.
Is it an animated thing?
Uh-huh.
Or
yeah.
Someone. Okay.
I don't know if we need this, but look, I like Nintendo.
Also, you know, it's kind of different. And listen, you do you, but like knowing that he's high all the time, like he has said, I'm high all the time, all day long.
Yeah.
I make pottery, I smoke weed all day. Knowing that Donkey Kong is high when you hear him, it takes me out of the Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
I love that. I love out of everything.
Some Cheetos
that's
or something.
Dawn's concern
can
about
you be
this
sober?
movie.
I just for a little bit.
You just
so
want
I
to
don't
sober
think about that.
That's a good point.
I want to mirror back. I've
but-
learned this in therapy.
Yeah.
Am I hearing you right when you say you want a sober Donkey Kong?
Did you learn in therapy to raise your eyebrows at me and make me feel bad? Okay, that's the latest dirt. You can find more stories like this at My Talk 107.1.
been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. He waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me. But today I see.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the 7 o'clock hour of Jason and Alexis in the morning on My Talk 107.1 and streaming worldwide on our My Talk app.
Hey, girl, hey.
Hey.
I'm Jason Matheson along with Alexis Thompson, Dawn McClain, and Kenny. We're all in the same room here at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings for day 2 of year 11 of Project Down and Dirty. This year it's called Construction. And it's an appropriate title because we're learning how to use bulldozers and excavators, culminating in a kind of, I don't know, derby-esque event on Friday night where tickets are still available. Before we go any farther, let's return, before we tell the story of Lori and Julia and all of that, let's return to the Steve Kornacki, Dawn McClain big board.
Wow, I love this music.
We are sitting at $26,811.
Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. So we needed to get to 26,000 to tell the Lori and Julia story.
Yes.
Yeah, which one are we going to...
Well, let me tell you, there's plenty to choose from. Yeah. I just want to say really quickly, Carla gave $101 in honor of Katie. Executive Director of Crescent Cove.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, she's lovely.
So sweet.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then Wanda gave in honor of the hardworking staff at Crescent Cove.
Mm-hmm.
And then Anna, dedicated to Dawn and her beauty that is worth trillions.
Oh my gosh.
And then Deb Baller, $501.
She is a baller.
Ballin'.
In honor of all the families at Crescent Cove.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
How cool.
And Elizabeth just gave money simply dedicated to Kenny.
Oh.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Yeah, there we go.
Remember, we're the Mighty Mofos.
We're the Mighty Mofos,
Yes.
yeah.
So I
Can you
do
give
have a
us that
Lori
name?
story we can tell.
Yeah?
Yes.
We're both in the bulldozer, Lori and I, training yesterday. And you got to feel sorry for the guy training, right? Because I think he's used to training people that want to be here.
Yeah.
That they've always looked forward to this. And he got that with me. I've always wanted to drive a bulldozer, run a bulldozer. I was so happy. Lori, on the other hand, not so much. And like Dawn was saying, you hear each other. So he's talking to both of us at the same time, and I can hear everything Lori says, and everything Lori said was foul. And it was so
I saw you laughing in the
funny.
cab of the bulldozer.
My God. Why am I going so bleeping fast? What is this? And it was just every little thing. Oh, I ran over the cone. Oh, my God. How the hell am I supposed to? Why do you expect me to blah, blah, blah? Oh, my God. It was
she abusive to him?
Yeah. Well, she's abusive to everybody. That's why I love her.
true.
That's why she's so awesome. But I seriously, I couldn't even really function because I was laughing so hard.
Yeah.
And I always had to stop and wait for her because, we were playing catch up and he was trying to train us both to do the same thing at the same time. But I will say this, in her defense, her first time ever in a bulldozer, she did pretty darn good at digging down and pushing up a ramp. Her ramp was way better looking than mine because I can't keep my right hand off the joystick.
Oh my God.
You gotta let go of it once in a while.
The left hand is for driving back and forth, etc. The right hand, Jason, you trained on the bulldozer.
I did. I enjoyed it. Yeah.
And the right hand is for controlling the blade. And I come here with bad habits. And so it was all my bad habits coming through. And I'm always trying to readjust and make it just perfect. And then I back up and I look at my pit and it's like, oh my God, that's awful. And I look over at Lori's and it's like, oh my God, that's perfect. She doesn't know what she's doing, and she's doing it way better than me.
She's bitching the whole way, though.
And they predicted this a few weeks ago when we announced this, and they were absolutely right. And so what I finally had to do, Jason, is I just take my right hand off my joystick and put it elsewhere, and then everything's fine.
I talked about this. I talked about this very thing with Grant last night.
Did you let go of your joystick?
Oh God.
But I mean, the bulldozer, you
Okay.
dirty people.
I'm talking about the bulldozer too. What are you talking about?
Actually, not the bulldozer, but sure. But
Who
I know
were
what
you
you're
in the
talking about.
headsets with?
well, I was with Donna Valentine.
Oh man, how was that?
It was D-Val and I and me and the bulldozers. And I'm not throwing shade because Donna and I have now made up. There's peace in the valley. I love Donna again.
But
I was way better than Donna.
Was she nervous, Nellie?
She was she was nervous, Nellie. And what's funny is you will get like poor Pat in our videographer and poor Hannah, MySpace Myrtle. They are getting Donna and I laughed about this. They got no good, funny moments from us because they realized, and I know this about myself, when I'm concentrating, I am concentrating and I'm not talking. Yeah. And I said not a word. All I did was beat my horn a lot because I found the horn and I loved that.
Oh, there's a horn?
There's a horn, and I was loving it.
Oh, I got to find that.
does the excavator have a horn, Dawn?
You're looking at me?
Because you did the machine.
I
we're doing
didn't-
the same machines.
No, I don't know about any horn.
Oh, I'm
but
looking for a horn today.
Yeah, it's on the horn on the bulldozers to the right. But,
Okay.
But I said not a word. I didn't say a word. And I got to tell you,
Say it.
Oh.
What?
Say it.
There's a horn?
Say it.
No.
Say it.
Amy said Crazy Eyes is back because she gets crazy eyes. That's why Amy took her coffee away. Jason and Amy took her coffee away. She gets like real crazy eyes. That's okay. That's what makes people donate is Alexis's enthusiasm, right, guys?
Whatever we got to do for the children, let's do it.
Yes.
Crescent Cove, how we doing?
Well, let's return to the Steve Kornacki, Don McLean Memorial Big Board. Here we go.
Play that beautiful footage.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've cracked another milestone.
Okay, I'm not looking. Okay.
We have reached $27,000.
Oh my gosh.
$61.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
Now, here's the deal. I know that we said 35,000 at the beginning of the show, but the deal is I'm looking at My Talk.
Yeah.
Set a goal of 40,000 for the whole shebang.
Oh, well. The morning show's going to cover that.
No, I mean, set a $40,000 goal for the morning show through tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got that.
I would like to beat that this morning.
Yeah.
Oh, I love how you're thinking, Jason.
Well, I'm hungover. I don't really know what I'm severely hungover,
We're
so
wearing
I'm not
a double
speaking.
hat here.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So I would like to reach.
What?
What?
What is that?
What did she just say?
He upped
double
it.
hat.
He upped it from 35 to 40.
Yeah, but you just coined something.
But what is this?
We're wearing
double
double
hat?
hats.
Oh, you're
like the same
mind melding.
Great minds.
Okay.
Oh.
Is that a phrase
Just
that people
keep
say?
up, guys.
Okay.
Keep up.
Okay.
Okay.
Drunk.
No, unfortunately, I am not.
Okay.
But keeping up with these guys.
Okay, well let's get to that. We promised these poor people.
You guys can drink.
We promised these poor people the story at 26,000, and now we're at 27,000.
Oh, make it a good one then.
Well,
Jace.
but here we go. Let me set the table. We're at 27,161. I would really like to get to 28,000 in this commercial break.
Oh, and we have to talk about the pumpkins this hour. Okay, because we can't.
Oh, right. We're going to crush some pumpkins.
Okay, here's the
and you
thing.
can put your mortal enemy on that pumpkin, and we're going to crush it.
Yes. So basically, it's the top 5 bids.
Yep.
Okay, the top 5 in this hour.
Next hour.
Next, because we've got Second Chance Romance.
Yeah,
too.
we got to do this hour.
Yeah,
The
we
7
got to
o'clock
do
hour.
this hour. So you guys, you donate as much as you can
In the next
and we'll
45
take the
minutes.
top 5 bids. And you write whenever you type in your little thing, put the name of the person that you hate in the chat, and then we'll put their name on a pumpkin, and you can see it be crushed, and it'll be
It
on
could
YouTube.
be cancer, too. I mean, it could be... Huh?
We're going to smash it with
an excavator. Oh, my gosh.
Okay,
Did you
let's
see
say-
us doing that, too, swirling around?
Okay,
I
calm down,
have an
Crazy
idea.
Eyes.
I have
Oh
an
my God,
idea
that's so fun.
that'll make this better.
Okay,
We have to
because
go to commercial.
We do, and I'm
Oh.
so confused, and
What's
I work
happening?
here.
We need
So
stories.
let's take a break. We'll reset the table with this B. Arthur pumpkin thing that I
Yeah.
don't understand, and then we'll.
It's not that hard to understand.
I just said it.
Look, cuckoo.
We're crushing pumpkins.
Look, cuckoo, Connie. Let's just.
Who's cuckoo now, Mr.
and then-
Drunky?
and then
Drunk.
we'll finally tell the $26,000 story.
Yes.
So go donate right now. We'll be back after this.
Another Lori and Julia moment.
Gwyneth Paltrow, she was shilling capsules filled with sawdust that was supposedly going to make you horny. I'm just going to call her a well-documented menace to vaginas everywhere. Okay?
Okay.
She's always sold vibrators.
Yeah.
Now she's selling a vibrator that heats up. So it's like putting a curling iron in your, okay? So, like I said,
Just wait a minute.
she will not rest until every vagina in the northern hemisphere
burned.
is
And
scorched, throbbing, singed, and begging for mercy.
Lori and Julia. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the MyTalk app.
Nutrisource, a family like no other. Hello, everybody. It's Jace for Nutrisource, the official dog food of Dexter and Mr. Big. Just when I thought Nutrisource, I was like, oh, they're great. They can't get any better. Boom, they got better because they have now introduced a line of ready-to-serve stews. I actually just gave some to B. Arthur. She said it was delicious. These are ready-to-serve stews for dogs. Comes in several single protein flavors like beef, chicken, lamb, and it includes Pure Vita Nutrisource's Good for Life ingredients. That's their exclusive line that you can only get at Nutrisource. And the great thing about it is these are ready to serve, ready to eat for your dog. And if you have a fancy dog like Dexter, you can also get pâtés. Go to NutrisourcePetFoods.com for a retailer near you.
Lori, I'm always talking about how much I appreciate the doctors I've seen at Voyage Healthcare, but it's not just me. 13 Voyage Healthcare doctors have been named a top doctor or rising star doctors this year.
I read that, Julia, and that's a peer-nominated award. That means other Twin Cities doctors nominated these 13 docs as physicians they'd like to go see if they needed medical care.
Yep, and the awards were based on research, expert panel reviews, professional achievements, and more. Voyage Healthcare, home of 13 top docs. Learn more at voyagehealthcare.com.
I love those guys at Gens Ryan, and I am not alone. Hey, it's Elizabeth Reese. With over 23,000 reviews, Gens Ryan has been the leader in heating, cooling, and plumbing since 1950, and more recently, electrical and drains. They lead the industry in customer service and amazing deals. Right now, get up to $2,000 off a new furnace, AC, and water heater. Book by November 30th for an additional $350 off. Book today at GensRyan.com.
Yeah, I love those guys. Hola amigos, this is Melissa from El Burrito Mercado. Hora feliz. That's what we call happy hour. But you don't need to be fluent in Spanish to understand what makes an El Burrito Hora Feliz so fabulosa. In fact, let's take a listen to what's going down in El Café Bar every Tuesday through Saturday from 3 to 6. En El Burrito Mercado, Hora Feliz means $5 Clásica margaritas, 2-for-1 draft beers, $4 tequila, and perhaps best of all, $2 El Burrito tacos. ¿Comprende? Then vámonos to El Burrito Mercado on Cesar Chavez Street in St. Paul. Since 1979, Mi Familia has been providing a unique, authentic Latino marketplace, a full deli, and a sit-down restaurant and bar. And you must join us on Fiesta Fridays for a fun, full mariachi experience. We also offer curbside pickup from both the restaurant and grocery. Learn more at elburritomercado.com and follow us on the socials for promotions and events.
For the ones finding new ways to ensure the job always gets done. For the ones wearing many hats. For the ones who are hands-on, even from far away. And the ones keeping business moving forward. We are Grainger, offering supplies and solutions for every industry, with 24/7 support and experienced staff at over 250 local branches. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Back to Extreme Sandbox in Hastings for Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Notice the smooth, continuous operation of the hoe and excellent visibility the operator has of both his digging and of the spoil pile.
It's the construction team of Jason, Alexis, Kenny, and Don on My Talk 1071.
She loves to be on the edge. Her fantasy is okay with me. Then suddenly, baby says, take my breath away and make it last forever, babe. Do it now or never, babe. Take my breath away. Nobody does it better, babe. Bring me closer. Want me to hold on to you tight.
Project Down and Dirty, year 11, construction. Here at Crescent Cove. Here at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings, each show learning how to use an excavator or a bulldozer, leading to a big old derby-like event on Friday. Tickets are still available. Welcome back to the show. We are raising money. Each show is for various charities. We are raising money for the great folks at Crescent Cove.
Yes.
And let me tell you, we're doing pretty well here. Let's return before I tell the story here to the Steve Kornacki, Dawn McLean big board. Here we go. We are now sitting. We almost did our goal, our commercial break goal. We are at $27,774.
Wow.
So we
That was a big jump.
Yeah, we need.
Oh my gosh.
We need just under 300.
Jean gave $500.
Jean Myers.
Thank you.
Sarah.
Jean.
Sarah once again gave $57 dedicated to me.
Yeah. Wait.
Ashley Johnson gave $100.
Yeah, 774.
Yeah, to her parents. Happy anniversary.
Aww.
And Janine, $56 in memory of grape jelly on Red Lobster's Cheddar Bay biscuits. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, that's an old school story.
It is. Don't forget, we can see your dedications immediately. So if you want to give a shout out to someone, type it in the message when you donate. And we'll read. If we miss one, it's not on purpose. They just come in kind of fast.
Yes.
27,774.
Wow. Thank you.
We need to get to 28,000 quickly, guys, because we have to get 40,000 before the end of the show. So.
Aha. And we have pumpkins to sell too this hour.
Okay.
Jeez, yeah.
Where'd she go? She should be the one that describes this because I don't get it either.
Okay.
Dawn, I think Dawn gets it.
I'll describe it in one paragraph.
Okay.
Okay. The top 5 bidders.
Stop looking at me like that. Blink. Blink.
We all have crazy eyes.
She's got big eyes. She's looking at me
I
like...
had soft eyes.
Okay, I'm sorry.
The top 5 bidders who want a pumpkin. You put in $1,000 or whatever you can spend, and you put the name of the person. You put the name of the person that you want us to put on the pumpkin, and we will crush the pumpkin with the excavator.
So it's the top bids in this hour, soft
That is
eyes?
correct, yes.
Yep, till 8.
Okay,
Until 8 o'clock. So that's how much, 8 o'clock. That's how much time you have.
Okay.
And then we will also put that on YouTube in slow-mo. And so if you don't like your ex-husband or your boss or maybe, it's just like it says cancer on it or
Childhood
whatever.
cancer? Yep.
Yes, please. Do that and we'll take the top 5 bidders.
Somebody's got to put Amy Daniels' name on a pumpkin.
Oh, absolutely.
Somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. That would be excellent.
Yeah. Someone has to put B. Arthur's
Can
name
the
on.
4 of us pool our money?
Yeah, totally.
Put her name on a pumpkin.
So
Yeah,
again,
as soon as I make your money from doing traffic.
Yeah.
Jason, you got me covered, right?
I got you covered. Daddy has you covered. I'll whip out the credit
Daddy.
cards.
But
so
what's
again-
great is that we're going to take an excavator. We can do a complete 360 on those things. And all you need to do, what we'll do is we'll put the pumpkin down. We'll do
Dawn
a nice
literally
swing.
just explained this.
No,
I
she
didn't.
Oh.
Rude.
I didn't. I
Rude.
explained
I
it.
thought
Rude.
Connie was. I
No.
thought you were just describing what Dawn just
No,
described.
I'm describing how we crush, okay?
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
So we're going to take the excavator. And we're
This
gonna
is what like
swing it
watching a school
all
board
the way
meeting.
around.
You guys.
Let me talk. Rude. We're going to swing it around real fast, and we're going to hit it real hard.
With the
and then it's
excavator.
going to crush. It's going to be great. It's so fun to see. We did it with the basketball yesterday.
Okay.
Right, Dawn?
Yeah.
Did you do that in the excavator
I
too?
did.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's gonna be great. So, if you want to be one of those people, just donate within this hour, and we got you.
Okay.
But it has
Well,
to be a big donation because it has to be the top 5.
Top 5 within this hour.
Yeah.
So donate right
So
now.
you have to put the name of the person or whatever thing you want us to crush.
Yeah.
In
There
the
we go.
comments.
Yes.
And you can do that at mytalk1071.com and click on Project Down and Dirty. We're all getting in trouble with each other today. I've made judgmental eyebrows to Dawn, obviously,
Oh my
earlier
God.
today. I'm snapping at Alexis. It's just a joyous atmosphere here in the room today.
I wonder if that lesson had anything to do with this.
With what?
With this, our state of
Drinking.
affairs right
Oh,
now.
Yeah.
So tell this Lori and Julia story.
Yeah.
So we decided last night, Lo J came in after their show, and Lori texted me. She was, "Where are you guys?" And I said, well, I'm already on the casino floor. I'm already playing Super Jackpot Party. And she goes, well, should we do dinner? And I said, yeah. And I said, Lex and I have already planned to have dinner anyway. So we met up, and we met up with Grant. Grant surprised us by saying he was going to be spending the night at the hotel as well, our little collective hotel at Treasure Island Resort and Casino. So
Wow.
Lori,
Nice rooms.
they wanted just to go downstairs, but then Lori's balloon was popped because she realized she had to wear a mask downstairs. So I said, well, here's the deal. I will volunteer. I said, on the TV show today, I had several people email that we should go to the Busted Nut Bar and Grill in downtown Hastings. I said, if you want to, I'm willing to drive all of us. So we piled into my car. We went down to downtown Hastings, and we started at the Busted Nut. And Lori and Julia were in rare form, like in just rare form. So then we're sitting there, and Julia orders the chicken wings. So the huge
The
wings
were they had extra knuckles? Is that what she said?
She didn't,
extra bends?
Yeah, she said extra turns. She says, I don't.
Extra turns?
Extra turns.
They were like.
Her first
like a
observation
Z.
was, she goes, these are delicious, but I don't like chicken wings that require an extra turn. And I went, excuse me? And she says, you know how you have to break one half of it to eat it. She goes, I don't like the extra turn. And then because Julia ordered, now follow along here. Julia ordered the dry rub wings. So then about 2 cocktails in, Lori looks at the chicken wings, and she goes, oh, because Grant looked at the chicken wing and went, wow, those are real juicy. Those are wet. And then Lori looks up, and she goes, wait a minute. How can you have a wet wing with a dry wub? And said it like that. And we said, excuse me?
Wait, what? Dry
And she
wub?
goes, and she
Wub?
repeated it, and she goes, no, I'm asking, how can you have a wet wing with a dry wub? And we just stood there until she realized how she said it in a very Gilda Radner, Barbara Wawa kind of way. And Julia, if you don't know, when she starts laughing hard, she does this laugh where she can't breathe.
Yes.
And no sound comes out of her mouth.
Yes.
She just laughs and she vibrates. And she's laughing at Lori until Lori caught up and realized that she said it like Elmer Fudd. So then we just all start repeating it. We're like, how can you have a wet wing with a dry wub? And that just, we laughed like we were. So then
the whole night.
Julia goes into the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
She goes in the bathroom and she comes out. Now, mind you, we should just give a blanket apology to the good people at the Busted Nut because we probably drove out the customers that were sitting there.
We were loud.
We were very loud because Julia comes out of the bathroom and she goes, hey, you guys, you're in the bathroom. And Lex and I are like, what? You guys, you're in the bathroom. I was peeing, and I looked up, and you're in there. And Lex and I are like, what are you talking about? She goes, your billboard. I was peeing, and your picture's right above me as I'm peeing. And sure enough, our new billboards there's a bathroom billboard with Lex and I on there. So we started laughing because I'm getting the visual of Julia sitting there.
Sitting on the toilet.
And there's Lex and I staring at her.
Hey, WTF.
We got to take a break. When we come back, I'll tell you what happened when we moved to the American Legion and things got messy. Plus, we're going to go back. Oh, why? I just looked at it. We're going to go back to the Steve Kornacki big board when we return.
My Talk 1071.
All right, David at First Equity. Love David, love the team. Let them help you with your mortgage. And what's great about David and the team is that they are another sponsor of Project Down and Dirty. Thank you. Always showing up as you do. When it comes to your mortgages, yep, they'll show up for you. There we go, Jace. I did the same thing. Look at that. They will show up.
My mic's they will show up.
Yes, they will. They do a great job getting to know you, making sure that you're signing up for financial success. Maybe you want to refinance. You can shorten the length of your loan. You can be saving hundreds of dollars a month. Or if you're looking to buy your first home, this is a great time to get your financial ducks in a row and do it with David and the team at First Equity. Yes, they get to know you. They explain everything that's going to happen at the end of the process when you're signing that ream of paper. You're not like, ooh. I mean, you'll feel that way, but not to the degree if you didn't have David and the team at First Equity. 763-251-8000 or my talk keyword, David.
Whatever your life story, you deserve access to comprehensive health insurance. MinSure is the only place where you can access savings to help lower the cost of your health coverage. And you can get free help to enroll in a plan that fits your budget and your story. Visit MinSure.org today to get started.
We're back with Sonia, My Talk sales manager, who's still raving about her Row Sofa wonderful shopping experience at Furniture Manor.
Hi, girls.
Sonia, are you still loving your Row sofa?
Oh my gosh, am I ever. I loved it the moment it was delivered, but now that I've had a couple months to wear it in, I am so happy. Every night I look forward to curling up with my dogs and reading a book or watching my favorite show.
So we know you love your Row sofa. Tell us about your experience with Furniture Manor.
As I told you guys, I just had so much fun with them, and I know how hard it is to get furniture right now, and they delivered it when they said they would. They're total pros, distinguished designers, and so much more. And you guys, they have competitive pricing.
Not to mention, they're always bringing new stuff into the showroom that you can buy off the floor if you need something right away.
Yes, they are. Every time I visit Furniture Manor, I see something new I want to go with my Row sofa. Plus, I'm thinking about the next room that I get to work on in my house. I honestly will never furniture shop anywhere else.
So for a great shopping experience like Sonia's, visit their showroom located north of 694 on County Road 81 in Osseo, or visit FurnitureManor.com.
Hey guys, Bradley here from my friends at the Paddock Museum in St. Louis Park. This immersive educational experience and hands-on tribute to the history of electronic communication is open and excited to welcome the whole family through its doors. Learn how TV and radio began. You can even see how the Titanic sent its very last SOS messages. Best of all, the Paddock Museum is offering My Talkers a special buy one get one offer with promo code MyTalk. Head to pavekmuseum.org today and use promo code MyTalk.
Now's the time to get ready for Old Man Winter and have your furnace inspected by Aquarius Home Services. With our $55 special, we'll stop out, complete a thorough furnace inspection, and help you get ready for winter. Visit AquariusHomeservices.com today.
All right, let's do some My Talk traffic here, brought to us by the Minneapolis Gift and Art Expo at the Minneapolis Convention Center this weekend. And westbound 694, wow, gross junk between Edgerton and Rice due to an incident on the right side. You're not going to find any relief on westbound 36. It's played out between 61 and Rice, and, you know, really not all that great all the way over to 35W. Westbound 94 through downtown St. Paul, you ask? Do you have to ask? You know, you can guess. Yeah, it's always bad. And eastbound 10 seeing serious stackage between Main Street in Anoka and Hanson Boulevard. Start your holiday shopping at the Minneapolis Gift and Art Expo this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Minneapolis Convention Center. Meet hundreds of local artisans displaying thousands of one-of-a-kind gifts. Face masks are required. Info at giftandartexpo.com. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast. Patchy fog this morning, but then sunny and 50 later today. Clear, dropping down to 36 overnight, and sunny and 60 tomorrow. 31 degrees right now.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
The driver moves a lever, and a wide steel blade drops down. Other levers make the big machine move ahead. It would take dozens of men to do the work this machine is doing.
This is Jason and Alexis in the morning on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
You cut out a piece of me, and now I bleed internally. Left here without you, without you. And it hurts for me to think about what life could possibly be like without you, without you. Oh, oh, wow, oh, oh, wow, oh, oh, wow, oh, oh, wow, without you, without you.
Welcome back. Jason and Alexis in the morning, day 2 of Project Down and Dirty Construction. Again, a big thanks to David at First Equity and our family at the Chanhassen Dinner Theater. They are co-presenting sponsors this year 11. Can you believe it?
Whoa.
We were thinking about that as we continue our story, our night out on the town with Grant, Lori, and Julia, and Lex and me. We were realizing, Grant aside, that it's only the 4 of us that have been to all of these. Have been to all 11 of them.
Starting in the trailer at the fair.
At the fair, yeah. Well, it was a zoo.
We felt like the zoo, yeah.
It was a zoo. But we went out last night into downtown Hastings, and I'll continue that story. But first, we have an important update. Let's return to the Steve Kornacki, Dawn McLean Money Big Board. Here we go. We are now sitting at $27,962.
Yes! We're so close to 28.
We are so close to $28,000. $25 from Colleen, dedicated to Alexis's charity babies.
Yeah.
Christy gave in honor of her son, Corey. Panda gave $22 on behalf of Lex and crazy Asian old lady hangovers.
Yeah, feeling old today. That's true. Panda knows.
Connor and Carrie gave in honor of her mother, Elaine, dedicated to her brother, Janine, $56. Thank you guys so much.
Amazing.
27,000. We need just a few more to get to 28. Come on, guys. We can
do it.
In this segment. So we'll return to the big board in a little bit. Okay, so I will back up a little bit. So in my car, just so you guys get a visual, in my car is Lex, me, Lori, Julia, and Grant in the back seat.
Wow.
We put those three.
That's a bus.
We put those three in the back.
Your car is big. I didn't realize you could fit that many people
Doesn't
in there.
look big though.
Oh yeah, it's big. Yeah,
No, and it's like a nightclub in there. There's like lights going. He's got a big disco ball. He's got like an iPad-sized screen telling it what to do. I'm like, whoa.
Julia
There's this little leather nub in the middle. What's that little leather thing in them? It's like
The
a little
gear
square.
shift?
No.
No.
It's like a box. What is that?
That's to rest your palm on.
It's just a palm rest.
It's a palm rest to
Is that
work
what
the.
that is?
Yeah,
It'd be fun if our videographer Pat would take a virtual tour with his camera of the inside of Jason's vehicle, and then the inside of your vehicle.
Oh, Pat!
Oh my
That
gosh.
is hysterical.
Okay, donate
should-
$2,000 and we'll do that.
I promise you, before I came down here, I think I took out about 5 firearms and maybe about 100 or so rounds of ammunition. So there's no ammo and no guns in there.
Oh,
good.
I can't account for anything else.
Oh, B, that's great. A tale of two cars. A tale of two. That is hysterical.
That's great.
It's
But no,
really gross.
Julia gets in the car. She says, "Are you watching Dallas in here?" Because there's a big
think you were,
monitor.
weren't
No, but it shows the playlist, and I have a
had-
Dallas playlist.
He has the theme songs from every year. And
Yeah,
he
I
guess
know.
if it's 1985 or 86 version 1 or 2.
Yeah. Anyway, so all of these knuckleheads are in my car, and right away, poor Grant. Like, we'll just call this arm of the story, poor Grant.
Oh yeah.
Because now Lex and I and the four of us, we're used to Lori and Julia, and Grant is to an extent, but I don't think he's used to Lori and Julia off
the
air,
show.
Out of the station.
unedited,
Not barking orders at him.
Exactly. And right away, we're not even out of the Treasure Island parking lot, and Lori starts going in on sex. She's like,
Oh yeah.
I was with this guy who had one arm and one leg, and she's going on.
I mean, I learned a few things. I was like, that's how that works.
And I look in the
Okay.
I look in the rearview mirror, and Grant looks like Macaulay Culkin after putting aftershave on him. He is just sitting back there because he's right next to Lori, and Lori's like, "So this guy, I mean, he had only 2 fingers, and then he had one arm, and then
Boy, you know how to use them.
yeah, and Lex,
And this piercing, oh my god!
yeah, oh, that's
You
right.
had to see what happened.
Was she
when this
pre-gaming
happened?
before she went out with you guys?
No, I'm exact. Let me
know.
be clear. I'm not breaking confidence. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but she was describing this guy anyway.
There were a few. Yeah.
I'm changing details because these are private stories, but bottom line, we got into talking about piercings on private parts, and I kept.
Oh my
looking,
gosh, I hadn't heard of one.
Do it for the kids.
Yeah.
Just doing this for the children.
In our future.
So
Teach them well.
so she's like, so then Julia and Alexis.
How
this
far are
is-
we going to go into this, James?
Hey, it's
All
for the
the way.
children. I'm going
yeah,
all the way.
okay, let's go all the way. All right.
So Lex is sitting in the front seat, and Lex is laughing so hard. So
Oh,
then
guys.
Lex goes into what I call Lex mode, where she starts asking Alexis-esque questions. So she's like, "Okay, so where's the piercing?" And my favorite question was the piercing on the private horizontal or vertical? So then they go on.
That, you know what? That makes a difference.
It does. I needed the visual.
And then Grant's asking, even though he has the parts. And I just keep looking at Grant's face in the back seat, and he just looks shell-shocked. Like, so then Lori...
1,000-yard stare.
And then my favorite, this is where I physically and literally almost drove off the road. Lori, for whatever reason, goes, have you ever seen a dolphin have sex?
Oh.
And then Grant, this is when Grant literally was like, he turned into Pac-Man. He's like, wah, 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 wah. He goes,
Those little ghost things got him.
He can't believe that we're now talking about the mating rituals of porpoises. And then you pipe in.
Oh, yeah.
Lex goes, they are aggressive lovers.
Yeah, they
They're
are, and they
aggressive lovers.
love to do it. They do. I've seen the specials.
Did you use the word lovers?
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
They are aggressive
I mean,
lovers. Grant, I think Grant was like mentally scarred because then Lori goes off on like she's seen it and then she's seen weird videos
And the anatomy of it all.
the anatomy
and
of it
where
all.
It is, and
I am just like I was in Lori. I was in love with her last night. So so then we went to the Busted Nut.
This is the whole reunion show that we're just giving you a preview in advance.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking about that in the car. I'm like, we're giving you a little bit of it. But we get to the Legion. We decided to leave the Busted Nut, and we go. And I love a good Legion, and so does Lori. And I love. I'm not going to say Townie Bar because Kenny will get mad at me, but
it's just a bar.
It's just a bar, but it is okay. I
Jason,
know
it's just a bar.
Okay. Oh my God, is it 8:30 yet? Can I get out of here?
By the way, I'm leaving with you at 8:30. I'm going.
God, we're all aggressive. So we get to the Legion, and it is a much different crowd than the Busted Nut.
Yes.
And the hostess, as the server warned us, she goes, guys, I'm just warning you. It's a different crowd than it is here at the Busted Nut. And I look at her and I'm like, well, that's an interesting turn of phrase. Thank you. And we walked over and we walk in and it's a much different crowd. And right away there was a woman who ran over to me and like latched onto me and she started
I
like,
love you.
I love you. And she started kissing me.
No.
And I'm like, oh, COVID. We're in the age of COVID.
Because of the TV show, right? Because she knows
TV
you.
show.
Okay,
Yeah.
All right.
She was very sweet, and she's like, I'm a grandma, and she was sitting in the corner. She's like, and she kept touching my face, and she's like, I can't believe you're here at the American Legion in Hastings. I go, I sure am. So then Julia gets to the table. She's taking off her coat. And she has what is her T-shirt?
Dirty Girl.
Dirty Girl on the T-shirt.
Says across.
And she's walking around and she's like sticking out her boobies and she's like walking around. And she's dancing because your song, so she's already kind of
like
moving.
Some hip hop's going. She's doing deep squats.
She's doing deep squats.
Yeah.
Oh
You're
my
like, whoa,
God.
Get it, girl.
Oh
Get
my
it.
God.
She's doing deep squats, and we are just like, again, Grant looks like he's on a field trip with his crazy aunts and uncles. He's just kind of looking at us like.
There was like a support beam by our table. It was like this tube.
Which is a stripper pole now.
Yeah, I was like this. Yeah, and he was holding on. I realized he was holding on to
For
this
dear life.
beam the whole night.
Grant was looking for the escape valve. He was like, can we? So then this is, in My Talkers, if you're watching the live stream, this will be far. I'm going to do my best to paint a verbal picture of this. But my favorite moment of the night was, so Julia, just hang with me. Julia's like flowing and she's like bobbing and weaving and she's like, and she's just going at it. And all of a sudden she just stops dead in her tracks and she's like, and she looks over and gives this woman the stink eye girl. And she goes, am I being filmed? Stop. Am I being filmed?
Puts her hand up. Stop.
She stopped, like the whole bar. It's like Pee-wee it's like the Fonz has hit a jukebox. She looks with disgust at this woman. She's, are you filming me right now? First of all, the word film, like I'm laughing that Julia says, are you filming me? And then she goes, stop. The grandmother's really not filming her. She's taking pictures of all of us. She really wasn't, but Julia was so mad that she was capturing her dance on film.
Oh my God.
And I said,
well, it's genuine, so it's going, my pony, jump on it,
ride it,
my pony. Yeah, and she's like grinding like to nobody, right? And you're just like, whoa.
So
I mean, she was feeling it was good.
So
she can move.
There's a group of 20-somethings playing darts on the other side of the Legion.
Oh, I missed this. What happened?
And when we come back, I'll tell you. Julia made her way over there, and we'll be right back.
It was too bright, right?
We'll be right back.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday. Hold on to your heart,
parts, because the My Talkers are gonna blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theater present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out, show versus show, bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed, tails will be broken, and heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at My Talk keyword project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Hi, everybody. It's Jace live for Red Cow and Red Rabbit. Run to Red this holiday season. I absolutely love this. I think this is such a great idea, and I know you're going to love it too. Are you guys looking for a Thanksgiving meal kit? I know so many of you want to do these meal kits. Well, because A, they're easy, and who really wants to cook on Thanksgiving? Well, if you get a meal kit, a Thanksgiving meal kit from Red Cow or Red Rabbit, a portion of the proceeds is going to benefit, and get ready, this is great, $25 will benefit the Masonic Children's Hospital. That's right. Let me get the full name right, because I want to give them proper credit. It is going to donate 25. Where's my email? There we go, to the M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital. So the meal kits have everything you need for a fantastic Thanksgiving feast. And $25 will go to M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital. RedCowMN.com to order.
The market is still crazy out there, but your move doesn't have to be. When you work with the experts at AAA Movers, they've moved thousands of families since 1964. Book now at AAAmovers.com. That's AAAmovers.com. You may not move every day, but they do.
Hey, ladies, it's Steve, and I'm here to talk to you about mammograms. Now, I get it. Okay, I know what you're thinking. Why is he talking about mammograms? Well, I'm here on behalf of the women I love and because mammograms save lives. Here are the facts. About 1 in 8 women will get breast cancer, but breast cancer is about 99% curable when it's caught early. So don't wait. Schedule your mammogram at healthpartners.com/schedule. Brought to you by Health Partners in Park Nicollet.
When you've got icky water backing up in your toilet or drains, you've got a big problem. And that problem needs a hero. Call my friends at Hero, and they'll clear your main drain today. That's right, same-day service. It's easy to schedule at callhero.com. That's callhero.com.
At CDW, we get new work environments can bring new distractions.
My kitchen is my new office. It's also home to our new family smoothie machine.
Well, CDW experts can pre-configure Dell Latitude 9000 series laptops with built-in AI that learns how users work to minimize disruptions and help you and your organization stay productive. Ooh, even when life gets messy.
I'll get the hose.
For technology that helps you adapt, trust Dell Technologies and IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Learn more at cdw.com/Dell Client.
There's confusion about how to protect yourself from COVID. One thing is certain. Whether or not you're vaccinated, you need an accurate thermometer to check for fever, the leading sign of flu and COVID. Be vigilant and contact your medical provider at the first sign of fever. Don't rely on non-contact thermometers that have no scientific studies. Only the Exergen temporal scanner thermometer has been proven accurate in more than 100 clinical studies. Learn more at Exergen.com.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
With a few simple movements, the operator raises the stabilizers, moves the machine to a new digging position, and then returns the stabilizers to a level working position.
This is Jason and Alexis in the morning on My Talk 1071.
Choose what I chose to do. So
Welcome back to the show. Jason and Alexis in the morning. Day 2 of Project Down and Dirty Construction. Right here live from Extreme Sandbox. Again, a big thanks to the crew here. Whenever we do these, it takes a lot of work from our behind-the-scenes folks like Brooke and Jess and Pat and Adam. I don't think I'm missing anyone, but that's our behind-the-scenes crew.
Hannah.
Jess,
Hannah, Jess.
Brooke.
I already said Brooke.
Oh. Amy Daniels.
Yeah.
I gave Jess the 3rd degree yesterday when she got here. I haven't seen her in a year or so. And she's been here since 02, I believe. 02?
Yeah.
04. 04.
It's a long time.
Yeah.
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 But
Yeah.
But the folks at
Us
all,
too,
you know,
huh, Kenny?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, she's shoveling coal. We're goofing off on microphones.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? She's
They do
actually
the real work.
working.
Yeah.
True.
So all these places, whether it's Mystic Lake that hosted us one year, or the fair one year, or Stephanie Shemp, all the places that host us, it's good publicity for them, to be very blunt, but it's also a lot of work. It's a lot of work on their part, and we're coming into their space. So thanks to Extreme Sandbox and the family here. You're going to be hearing from them coming up around 8:30. But right now, before I finish the story of the American Legion and the ladies, let's get you caught up with why we're
leaderboard.
Yes, let's go to the Steve Kornacki, Dawn McClain, Amy Daniels leaderboard. Here we go. We are now sitting at $28,513.
Nice.
Yes.
$28,513. Here's what I would like, and this is a big ask.
Okay, what are you
because
thinking? What are
we
you
have
thinking?
4 minutes or 5 minutes. We really need 2 rich people.
Yeah.
I would really like to see 2 $1,000 bids come in to knock us right over 30,000.
Yes. You can write whatever you want on your pumpkin and we'll smash it.
I know. I mean, look, Kenny sees them on the traffic cameras.
Yeah.
There are a lot of
Who are we
rich
talking
people.
to right
I'm
now,
looking
Kenny?
at one getting on southbound 694 from Gem Lake.
Oh.
I know where you live in Gem Lake. It wouldn't hurt you.
No.
You got that
that's a
big
beautiful
Olympic
area.
swimming pool in the backyard, a 4-car attached, a big shed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Write a check, my friend.
But seriously, we just need 2 rich people that can give 1,000 to knock us right over the 30,000 range.
Oh my gosh, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, we're looking for 2. I know it's a big ask.
Yeah.
2 people to help Crescent Cove.
Exactly.
Those
And
kids.
you can also do the pumpkin thing while you do it.
Yep.
Because
Double whammy.
coming up here in 8 minutes, that'll be the end of our pumpkin
drive.
We got 5 pumpkins
See,
on our drive.
see, I didn't understand it either.
I do.
Yeah,
do.
Dawn does understand it.
So if you didn't hear, in the next 7 minutes, please, if you want to have us put somebody's name or something on a pumpkin that we will crush, we will film it, put it on YouTube, and just make a big donation. We'll take the top 5
Look,
bidders.
Jason, I'm
and
looking
put the person's name
right
in the
now.
message.
I'm looking at a private jet taxiing off the runway at the downtown St. Paul airport, going to a private hangar. And I think I
You
know
can
who.
look anywhere. This is super creepy.
Ma'am, and your husband,
Ma'am.
Mr. and Mrs., write a check. Come on.
Yeah, we need some zeros.
We know you just got back from a weekend in Monte Carlo.
Is it the Hubbards?
No, of course not. You think I would address them? Jeez, I like my job.
They have a jet.
They do.
Well, that's none of our business.
No, but
and
they
that's
have
not who I'm
actually,
talking to.
Actually, the Hubbards, we learned, they've given a ton to Crescent Cove. You know, they're such a nice family, and they don't talk about everything that they do, the good things they do, and they have helped Crescent Cove out a lot.
Well, because Crescent Cove is very unique.
It is.
It's a hospice and respite for children. It's the only one in Minnesota. It's one of 3 across the country. And when you walk in, Dawn, you can attest to this. It's joyful. It's vibrant. It feels like home.
It does
it's
feel like
right
a
on
big
Bass
home.
Lake. And yes, and it's a community there. It's a club no one wants to be in. But if you're in the club, everyone's dealing with very similar kind of issues. And they're hanging out as buddies. There's some interns from Concordia College who are college kids having a great time. There's music therapy. There's art therapy. We missed the pet visit that morning.
Oh, my gosh. I
But
know.
There's animals that come and just bring joy to the children and the families, and that's what you're supporting. When you go to Crescent Cove or a family, they don't pay a thing.
No, not a thing.
The nurses take over all of the med administration. They take care of all of. They have they have this big, huge tub that's just state of the art and beautiful. And then there's a changing table that's adult size.
Right.
And so all of that, it's all available to the family. They just bring their meds, they bring their equipment, and they just take over so parents can be parents and not nurses.
So we're getting ready. We are, sadly, segment's already over. We have to
We got some pumpkins to...
No. We have not reached our goal yet.
Okay.
But I'm going to give these folks, during this commercial break, we have 5 minutes before the top of the 8 o'clock hour.
Okay.
We need 2 rich people.
Yep.
2 rich people to donate $1,000 each. We'll give you a shout out, even if Jamie, $50 dedicated to the steerage people.
Yeah, done.
Yes, that's right.
Woo-hoo! Order your gingies back
Whatever.
there
Right.
by the toilet.
Go to mytalk1071.com, click on Project Down and Dirty, then hit our donate page. It takes you a minute and a half. We'll go back to the leaderboard to see if we made it next.
My Talk 1071.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my friends at Little
How you
Blind
doing,
Spot
Rachel?
and Hunter Douglas, who are excited.
Good.
Season of
You
Style
good with calling
savings
those
event.
people and
Now through December
everything
6th,
makes sense?
Save big.
Yep, I'm going to give him a call right now.
Awesome,
Choose
thanks.
from a $100 rebate with the purchase of 1 Luminette privacy shear, plus $100 rebate for each additional unit, or a $100 rebate with the purchase of 2 Pirouette or 2 Silhouette window shadings, plus a $50 rebate for each additional unit, or get a $100 rebate with the purchase of 4 Sonnet cellular roller shades, or 4 Vignette Modern Roman, plus a $25 rebate for each additional unit. Receive a one-time $100 bonus rebate when you include 2 or more pairs of Design Studio side panels with a qualifying purchase. Restrictions apply. Ask for details. With so many amazing Hunter Douglas products to choose from, you're sure to find the look you want at a price you never expected. Visit littleblindspotmn.com for more info.
Lori and Julia here to talk divorce once again with Ann Tressler from Tressler Law. The topic of timing comes up. Is there a right time to get divorced? It's so sad anyway, but does this concern other couples?
People do ask me that question. Some people think, I'll wait till the kids are out of school and get their finals and it'll be summer. Or I get the opposite. They say, well, I want to get them back in school and they're in the routine. And so the timing tends to revolve around kids more often than not. And the reality is that for most people, it's simply a personal decision. The only time I say you need to move sooner rather than later is when you're concerned about physical safety of anyone in the family, or you're concerned the other side may be depleting money.
If timing is something that people are worried about, will you be able to address that in the free 1-hour consultation?
Absolutely. As a matter of fact, during the consultation, when you're getting more facts about each specific case, that's when you can decide whether or not the timing really is a priority in that particular matter.
For your free 1-hour divorce consultation, call Tressler Family Law. Find them online at TresslerLaw.com or use MyTalk keyword divorce.
There's nothing like autumn in Paris. A morning stroll to a local patisserie for breakfast macarons, taking in the fall colors along the Champs-Élysées. And what's this? A leftover macaron in the pocket of my stylish wool coat. Don't mind if I do. Pistachio macarons along the Seine, a lemon macaron in Montmartre, chocolate hazelnut in the... What? What do you mean I can't have a delicious sandwich cookie here in the Louvre? Quelle outrage! Well, as you can see, I'm a bit obsessed with delicious macarons. And when I can't be in the City of Lights, I get my fix in the city of Plymouth at Nicolette's Macarons, where Nicolette creates the most beautiful meringue and ganache cookies in a variety of flavors, including some new ones for autumn in the Twin Cities, made with fall flavors like pumpkin, apple, and chai. Visit Nicolette'sMacarons.com to see all the current flavors and to shop online. Have them delivered locally or nationwide, or pick them up in person at Nicolette's Macarons, off 169 in Plymouth.
If you want to bring butterflies to your yard, you might need to ask a master gardener about growing the right native plants.
The key is growing some nectar plants, snapdragon, coneflower.
If you want to get more fans at your gig, you might want to have your guitar teacher show you that new chord. When you want to attract deer to your deer stand, it's probably time to have that weird conversation with somebody about, deer pheromones. Okay, the point is, you need expert advice on attracting the right target, and the digital marketing team that can do that for your business is Hubbard Interactive. We're a Google Premier partner with a direct relationship with Facebook, and we have so many success stories we'd love to share with you so we can help make your business our next one. Whether it's targeted display ads, social media, web design, video, email, SEO, influencer marketing, PPC, or any of the other 21st century digital tools your business needs, but you don't have time to deal with, Hubbard Interactive is right here in the Twin Cities to help. See how our experts can help attract more customers to your business today at hubbardinteractive.com.
We could establish your true identity in no time at all.
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
Where to start? Oh, I know where to start. Inbound 394. Let's do some My Talk traffic here. And yeah, we're seeing suffrage on eastbound 394 in the commoner lanes between Theo Worth and 94. And when you finally hit eastbound 94, you're going to be greeted by a flow that went bad right around 55 and unfortunately runs rotten right over to 35W or even as far as Cedar. Southbound 35W doing the old creep and beep from right around Broadway down to Washington. Things even worse now for westbound 36. This one's really serious. Jammed from the window to the wall between 61 and 35W. We've been seeing drama all morning today on westbound 694, but thankfully right now most of the bad stuff is contained between Lexington and Main Street over in Fridley. Speaking of 694, it's a ramp wreck, and I believe it's hard to figure these ramp wrecks out, the angle. I think this is westbound 36 to westbound 694, a couple of cars on the left side. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast is calling for patchy fog this morning. It's not a problem. 50 degrees the high later today. 36 overnight and sunny and 60 tomorrow. And I took a peek in the 60s all weekend. Nice.
This is where they like to sling a lot of dirt.
Dirt alert time. My Talk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on My Talk 1071.
Just tell me what I need to know.
I hope you guys think this is cool, but the guys from the Super Troopers movie, they're making a Hunchback of Notre Dame movie.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, fun.
Yes, so it's the Broken Lizard comedy team, and they did Beer Fest as well, and this is a satire of the Hunchback of Notre Dame. It's called Quasi, and it's about a hunchback who only wants love, but finds himself in the middle of a feud between the Pope and the King of France.
Oh, fantastic.
I like that.
And they order each other to kill each other. So that's a very
heartwarming
complicated. It sounds super weird, and they're very funny. So I can't wait for that.
One of those guys, I swear, is from Minnesota.
Really?
I think so. I
Really?
better research that
Okay.
before going.
Okay, I think I thought they were Canadians, but maybe one of them moved up north.
Let me find out. I'll research.
We're neighbors.
Sofia Vergara will play drug queen pin Griselda Blanco in a new Netflix series. Deadline says about the forthcoming series, it chronicles the real life of Griselda Blanco, who created one of the most profitable cartels in history. She also will be one of the executive producers on the project. So
cool.
Sofia Vergara playing a drug kingpin. That's
I don't think
awesome.
she's really done TV other than AGT since Modern Family. So
Right. Okay, Mariah Carey is back to celebrate Christmas in true Mariah Carey fashion. The All I Want for Christmas singer will be spreading cheer this holiday season with a new song and TV special on Apple TV.
Awesome.
It's going to be called Mariah's Christmas, The Magic Continues. Yes, Kenny?
Eric Stolhansky, born in Minneapolis, August 23rd, 1968.
All right.
Yeah,
Kenny.
Kenny.
With the,
Nailed
wow,
it.
you Googled that.
Yeah.
That's
Your file folder in your
spectacular.
brain was right.
For once.
That's the latest dirt. More stories like this at mytalk1071.com or by downloading our app.
Juicy. Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
All right, thanks. Thanks for letting us know.
On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun. And now,
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
this is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site. Raising money for Make-A-Wish Minnesota, this is the Donna and Steve Experience. On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
Wait, what? Oh, God.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Apparently, this is the Donna and Steve Experience.
Whoa.
No. Jason's face.
Did they change the name of their show?
Yeah, Donna and Steve Experience.
is this on the air?
Yeah.
Are we live?
We are. It's just the people in St. Louis can't hear us yet, but other than that, yeah.
Save it for St. Louis here in a few seconds.
And we're going to find love today.
Two,
We are.
1, go, Jason.
What the hell's the name of their show?
It's the Donna and Steve Experience.
That's what it's officially called
yeah,
now?
they've changed it.
Because, correct me if I'm wrong, Steve recently discovered Jimi Hendrix and the Jimi Hendrix Experience.
Is that right?
Is that a tie-in there?
I don't know.
I think so.
I can't follow his brain. I don't know.
I think
That's
so.
the point. But yeah, I mean,
And it
it's
played-
an experience.
Well, welcome to Jason and Alexis in the morning. That's
Experience.
A show experience.
An
Circus.
adventure. We can be an
The adventure. Here on My Talk and streaming worldwide on our My Talk app. It's day 2 of Project Down and Dirty construction here at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Each of us, including Lori and Julia show, Colleen and Bradley show, the Donna and Steve Experience, and our show, all competing, raising money for various charities. Our charity is Crescent Cove. Before the break, and we'll do this quickly because we have to do Second Chance Romance. Before the break, we set out a goal of trying to crack 30,000 before before the commercial break. And
How do we do, Jace? How do we do?
Unfortunately,
Oh, but we're close, right?
well, there's just a lot of cheap rich people out there. We couldn't hook even one rich person during that commercial break.
Maybe
But-
we're insulting them.
But we did hook some really
whoa,
good folks.
Alicia, that's good.
Yes. Alicia Hoffman gave in honor of the families of Crescent Cove.
502.
That's, I mean,
Two.
I know. Alicia, I love you. Lacey Roberta, dedicated to Gingy lovers and steerage.
Oh, yeah, that's right, girl.
Thanks,
Yes.
Roberta. That's us.
$57 from Di Smith on behalf of Jason. The amount is the average of my wife and my age, and to drive you a little nuts with the odd number.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's great.
Jean, in honor of her favorite neighbor, Cindy, and another dedicated to those in steerage on a plane. Oh! Something just happened. We are now at 29,378.
Oh, wow. Well, if you like Second Chance Romance, please get us up to 30,000.
Yes!
We
What
need-
do
So close.
$622.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, we can do that during Second Chance Romance
Yeah.
because here we go.
How much butt clench are we going to get today?
Adam, I'm going to play some romantic music here. No, maybe I won't. Anyway, who do we have today for Second Chance Romance? Who do we have first today? We're looking for love.
Actually, we have Emily, and she is on the phone with us right now.
Hello, Emily.
Hello.
How you doing, Emily?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well overall.
Overall.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a little frustrated about this guy, but I'm doing really well overall.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, tell us about this guy and your date, if you would.
Sure. Okay, so just so you know, I'm like really a beginning dater. I had a very serious boyfriend in college, and we like kind of just broke up after we graduated. And so I haven't done much dating, but I was doing some like dating apps, and I met this guy, and he's a bit older than me. But
How much older?
We went out and we had a really, really good time, and I thought, he was really great, and I thought that we really had a great connection. We had a lot in common. We both have Frenchies, which is so, I thought that was like, I don't know, really an odd coincidence, but also like a really cool thing to have in common. And so anyway, we went out to a restaurant, like Asian fusion.
Okay.
It was really
yum.
good.
No, it sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah. And it was really good. And at the end of the day, we hugged, and he said that he would see me later. And I was just really sure I'd hear from him, but that was 3 weeks ago, and I haven't heard from him.
Oh, 3 weeks.
So, how did the date end?
Well, at the end of the date, we were parked right next to each other. So after leaving the restaurant, we walked to our cars.
Okay.
And we just, talked the whole time. And like I said, we hugged, and he said that he would see me later. And that's really it. There was no smooch or anything like that, but...
Was there anything weird? I mean...
Did he get a peek inside your car? Are you dirty? It's the only thing I could think of.
I mean, I don't think it's disgusting. It's, but, yeah, I don't think my car, I didn't feel embarrassed about my car. Sometimes I do, but I didn't at this point. I do drive an old Honda Civic, and there are a bunch of, really dumb bumper stickers on it. Those, stick figures of your, family.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
How many are there in that line of stick figures? Are there 18?
There are 6 because my parents included so this car used to belong to my mom.
Okay.
And there are 6 stick figures because my mom put on our pets,
sure.
a dog and a cat.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
I just didn't want to take the time to take them off.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, no problem. Well, I mean, honestly, if he would be so weird as to focus on that, you wouldn't need him anyway, but yeah.
Well, here's what...
Right.
Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put you on hold. You're going to be able to hear everything, but we already have the guy on the phone. He's been holding, but he can't hear anything. So we're going to go over to him and see what he has to say about this. So can you hold on just a second?
Yep, thank you.
Okay. The guy's name is James. Okay, let's go back at Hubbard headquarters. Let's go ahead and put James on. James, are you there?
Hey, what's up?
Hi, James. First of all, thanks for doing this. Sorry to bug you early in the morning when everyone's kind of busy, but I know that you know that this is about a date of yours. Do you remember going out with a woman named Emily?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Ooh, there was a little in your voice there. What happened with Emily? Can you tell us about the date?
Well, we had fun, but I'm just not into her like that. She's just not my type.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean by that?
Hey, we'll be right back. I'm just joking.
She's sweet and all, and we had some great conversation, but she's just not physically what I'm looking for. She looks a lot different from her profile pictures. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh, should we just get Emily back?
Well,
Okay.
So that's it.
mean,
It was
that's
just
kinda bottom line.
It was just period on the end of the sentence. She didn't look like what she looked like in her photo, and when you saw her, you're just not into her. Is that what we're hearing?
That's correct. Yeah. Sorry, I don't want to hurt her feelings.
Hey.
She's back.
Well, she's back.
Hey, Emily.
Hey, James, say hi to Emily. Emily, say, well, that went quicker than I thought. James, we have Emily on the other line, so say hi to each other.
Hey, Emily.
Hey, James. What are you talking about?
Well, you're a skosh bigger than your profile picture. You might want to update them.
Oh.
Yeah, I've gained a little weight in the pandemic, but that's the thing we bonded over. We talked about that. And you've gained weight, too. And you kept saying how happy you were to go on a date with someone who actually eats.
Yeah, I do, but I'm actively working on myself, but I just don't see it that from you.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
I told you that I'm part of a walking challenge that just started up on work. It started up at work.
Walking's good. Walking's good, but maybe you should be running.
James.
I'm.
Did you just say that?
James.
You're really disgusting. That's really disgusting. Do you know that? And look at you. You're not hot.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, but you know what? I've got a lot of good things going for me, and I am working.
Well, one of those good things isn't your personality, James. You're coming off as a jackass.
Cousin. You're really gross, and you're gross on the inside, too.
Oh, boy.
I mean, whatever. Have a good life.
Oh.
Right on.
Okay, well.
See you, James.
Wow.
Jerk.
Okay, well.
Well,
I don't think we need to ask him.
I think he's gone, right? He left the scene. Ew, David. Oh, Emily, I'm so sorry that he was rude like that to you.
Yeah, it's okay. I really appreciate you guys giving me a chance to figure out what happened.
Well, I was going to say, it didn't end probably the way that you
you
wanted,
know.
but at least you know now. I mean, so we feel, I mean, you know, that's embarrassing, and I feel awful. Everybody on this show has been very open
getting
about
fat
our.
and sassy.
We've all. Well,
Yeah.
did you just call us all fat?
And
No.
sassy.
Oh.
You know.
Wow.
That's a TikTok thing going on.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
But we've all.
Yeah, Emma, I don't know what you look like, but I know you're hot, and you're smart, and you sound brilliant, and screw him. He's
Yes.
an idiot.
Yes.
He's a moron.
And you said that he
Ew.
was not in the best shape anyway, also.
Yeah.
It doesn't even really matter if he was. That's a terrible thing to say to
Awful.
someone.
Well, we think you're cool, as Kenny said, and if we can do anything to help you, you let us know, okay?
Actually, we'll give you that gift card. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
You
let's
can
do
go out
that.
with one of your girlfriends, and I'll just set you up with that.
And you know what?
Love it.
I'm not going to bore you, but you sound like you're obviously a listener of the station. We're doing this Project Down and Dirty thing where we're using excavators and bulldozers. We're going to put James's name on a pumpkin, and we're going to destroy the pumpkin for you.
Okay?
Yes.
Oh.
Sound good?
I'd ask you out, Emily, but I think I'm still married.
You're still married. I just checked, Kenny. You're still married.
Okay.
You are still
So
married.
I'm out, Em, but good luck.
Thank you, Emily. Have a great day.
Just try, yeah.
Okay.
Aw.
Well, before we take a break and go to the Dirt Alert, let's set the table for the next 45 minutes.
Okay.
We're going to return to the Steve Kornacki, Dawn McClain, Amy Daniels, Dan Seaman big board here.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Paid like a
List
How we
manager
doing?
now?
How we doing?
Let's see here.
Can we
Oh, where's
do
my?
we hit 30K?
Oh, my music's not coming on. Oh,
Hear
anyway.
it briefly.
We can. It doesn't matter at this point. We are at $29,537.
Okay.
Oh, we're so close.
We are so close to 30,000. So we just need a couple people to take us to the top. We just need a couple people to bring us over the $30,000 limit, or not limit, but goal here.
I would
Yes.
like to say, if
Yes.
you really, here's the deal. Elizabeth Reese is coming up,
Mhm.
you know, and she had her whole incident with the body shaming person
Yes,
that
she did.
emailed her. So if this affected you, that story, Emily's story, or Elizabeth Reese's story, maybe you can donate
Yes.
on the behalf of people who
That's right.
are being body shamed.
It's just getting better. $29,689.
Yes.
So in
Yes.
this commercial break, we need a couple more people to donate. We're going to take a break, and we'll be back right after this.
My Talk 1071.
Hi, everybody. It's Jason for Skin Rejuvenation Clinic. You know, Skin Rejuvenation Clinic, it's really all about trust. Whether it's Botox or cool sculpting or fillers, you know, why are you going to go to a place that, you know, popped up next to a chicken joint? You know, you want to go to an established place. Dr. Beth, Dr. Mark, and Dr. Allison are just that. They're physicians. They've been doing this for years. Dr. Beth is so good at Botox, so concise, that NBC flew her to New York to be on the Today Show. It's the Today Show. They could have gotten anybody, but they chose Dr. Beth because she's the best. I call her Little Dabble Dia. She doesn't make you look like a real housewife of Hastings. She makes you look natural, refreshed, beautiful. So when you're dealing with your face and your body, think about that. Think about where you go. You should go to Skin Rejuvenation Clinic. They're in Edina right next to Southdale, so you can do a lot of the stuff on your lunch break.
It's Corey and Amy from Comfort Matters Heating and Cooling, and we want you to take our furnace.
Are you sure about that?
Get the same system we have in our home and pay no interest for 60 months.
But we can keep ours, right?
The top shelf Prestige system is the one that keeps our family comfy, and now you can have it starting at $240 per month.
I like our furnace.
And you will too. ComfortMatters.com.
Good morning.
Hey, Elizabeth. How are you doing?
Hi, good. How are you? I think in community
Today
where there's
should work
no
better.
nurse.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Well, it's just crazy. It was weird timing because It was on their end. I don't know if they told you.
I know.
It's on site at the community.
I am not
24 hours a day. Talk about
they have
peace
so
of mind.
much
And
to hook up.
Feels like a boutique hotel.
Yeah, it was weird. There was like some sort of interference with another station.
So weird.
But yeah, I saw that it worked out for your
1220.
Yeah, 1220. Yeah.
And then Mike had me do a little fix to reconnect my
Before you start
cables to
dishing
my
up Sunday
ISDN
brunch,
line, and so
before you're
we're
dishing
hoping
up
that'll
that
stop
late-night
the
snack,
clicking
you should
and
try Dishing Up Nutrition.
dropping out.
The week
Okay, great.
So far so good right
Talk
now.
107.
Okay.
Featuring licensed nutritionists and dietitians from Nutritional Weight and Wellness.
It's not
We're
a day if
passionate
there
about
isn't some
eating
sort
real
of
food
challenge.
in order to feel your
All right. Especially on a remote.
Oh my gosh.
and how you
This-
feel.
like
and the
how they
hosts
do
of
this, I
Dishing
have
Up
no idea.
Nutrition
They,
can
like,
help you
do
make that
put so much
connection
together.
for a lifetime of health, not just quickie fixes that never seem to work. Dishing Up Nutrition, Saturdays at 8 a.m., replayed Sunday nights at 6, or wherever you find your podcasts.
Hi, My Talkers. I'm Jean Myers, co-owner of Twin Cities Closet Company. Now is an excellent time to get your home organized, and Twin Cities Closet Company can help. We design, build, and install custom spaces for your home that suit your individual needs. Whether it's a new mudroom makeover, home office, or maximizing your closet space, we'll work with you to create the perfect solution. Contact us today to schedule your complimentary in-home design consultation. Twin Cities Closet Company. That's tcclosets.com. Making space for your life.
Oh, according to research, 82% of people remember radio ads. So, 82% of you listening will remember that this is an ad for ZipRecruiter. 82% of you will note that if you're hiring, ZipRecruiter finds qualified people for your job. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. And 82% of you will remember that you can try ZipRecruiter for free. But you have to go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Yes, free. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
This is a My Talk Dirt Alert.
No matter where we are, no matter what we're doing at this time, during the Jason and Alexis experience, we always check in with Elizabeth Reese to make sure we get the hottest entertainment news. And that's what we're going to do right now.
Yes.
Here is the Elizabeth Reese experience with the Dirt Alert. Hello, Elizabeth.
Hi, friends. That would be a nice rename, the Elizabeth Reese Experience.
That's
Well,
right.
Donna and Steve have renamed their show the Donna and Steve Experience.
Oh, boy.
It's like when Courtney Cox.
Oh, boy.
It's like when.
Boy.
It's like, remember when Courtney Cox got married to David Arquette?
Yeah.
And then she changed her name to Courtney Cox Arquette. And then
Yeah.
in the season premiere of Friends that year, on the opening credits, the producers thought it was funny to change everybody's last name to Arquette. So it was David Schwimmer Arquette and Lisa
That's
Kudrow.
right.
So I think every show today should just rename themselves The Experience. So it's the Colleen and Bradley Experience, the
Yeah.
Lori and Julie Experience. So yes, yeah,
That's great. We could extend it to the Twin Cities Live Experience.
Perfect.
The Jason Show Experience. I think we should all just
absolutely.
go for it.
Yes.
What do you guys think about Kim Kardashian and Pete Davidson hanging out
Uh,
in New York?
That guy has
Again.
skills.
What is happening
Or
with
a
him?
large member.
Well,
I don't know.
that skills, James.
Yeah, well, that's the rumor anyway. Yeah, so they were at Knott's Berry Farm together, or Knott's Scary Farm as it's called, during this Halloween season on Friday, and then on Tuesday they were in New York.
Mhm.
So
they were at this
privately
Zero
dining.
Bond, this private members club in Manhattan, and he rolled in with friends, and then Kim Kardashian showed up too. It's just
Maybe they're
crazy.
just friends, guys. Could they be just friends?
No.
Or okay,
Elizabeth and Alexis, I hate to interrupt you.
Okay, what's going on,
But
Jason?
we have to go to the Steve Kornacki, Dawn McClain, Amy Daniels, Ginny Hubbard big board. Oh, and it's still not. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
we have cracked 30,000.
Yes! What?
30
Where are we?
30,000.
hold it this far away, Alexis.
$30,002.
Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. Thank you.
This is only day 2. Like, this is only the morning of day 2.
I'm so
Kenny,
thrilled.
$30,000 and $2.
Allie and
Come on,
Kim
Kenny.
and Laura, in honor of her little sister. Carrie gave 11
Oh.
to Emily. Jessica donated to her boxer
Whoa.
pup Fiona.
Oh.
Emily to her husband who loves her no matter what size she is.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. Oh.
Stephanie to Kenny for calling that jerk out.
Yes.
Wendy dedicated to Emily from Second Chance Romance.
Yes.
Janine for her brother-in-law.
Yeah.
and Sarah for her deep hatred of second chance romance.
Oh, God, Sarah, I'm right there with you, girl.
Me too.
Oh, makes me so nervous.
I knew we had hit a milestone
sweaty.
when I'm outside and I could hear Alexis drowning out the traffic going by.
Yes.
Drowning out the excavator running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow,
man.
that's great.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, Elizabeth,
Okay.
but
Always
yeah.
interrupt. That is like the best thing. It's
So
that's
awesome. Oh, my.
Now we just got $200 more dollars, $30,200.
Oh.
So yeah, continue, Elizabeth. I apologize.
love this time of year. You can interrupt me anytime you want. Erica Jane on the Real Housewives of Beverly Hills reunion defending her $14 million Amex bill. Yeah. Listen, I've gotten an Amex bill that I've been surprised by and been like, whoa, what happened last month? But that is a whole new realm.
Whoa.
How much
I wonder
was
what
it?
her interest is on
14,000.
that.
It was a $14 million
million.
Amex.
Oh, I thought you
bill,
said
guys.
1,000. I was like,
Oh,
No,
yeah,
no.
No,
okay.
no. 14 million.
Whoa.
So that I watched the reunion. Thank God it was the last part last night. Did you watch it, Elizabeth?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so that was a part where she wanted to make clear to people that was over a 12-year period.
I know.
It wasn't
That was how
just
she's
like
defending it.
So she was like, it's like $2 million a year. It's what everybody else is spending on this show.
Wait,
Right,
just
she
add it
said
up?
If you knock that down to $2 million per year, that's all pretty much what we're doing this year. I mean, doing in this lifestyle.
In this
is what she
lifestyle, like
said,
Kyle
yeah.
spends that.
Well-
Which
Does she just keep the balance rolling over though? That
I don't
is
think
so
that's
much.
what we're focusing on.
No, I think she was paying it. I think.
Oh.
I don't know if you can get. Can you get a $14
I
million
don't know.
limit?
If
I
it
guess
depends on who.
somebody can.
Yes, you can. I used to work for a credit card company.
Oh,
you
okay.
can't. You can get an unlimited.
Oh,
unlimited.
Okay.
Do you think she does what I do? Boy,
Depends on who you are.
I'm 5 days away from payday. I hope I have $5 million in my account to make it till Friday.
I don't know what
Gee
I'm gonna do.
whiz.
Well,
yeah.
Look, I haven't been the biggest defender
So
of her.
relatable.
Oh,
I haven't been the biggest defender of hers, but on the point of all of those others, all those other ladies are spending that amount. Look, they do. I mean,
They do.
I mean, they
Oh,
spend.
yeah.
They probably spend more than that. So on that point, she's right. And when
Yeah,
when
but
she's
listen,
wrong,
but
I'll
they
call
have
her
the
out. And when
money.
she's
It is
right,
true.
yes.
If you have your cable bill, if you have your electricity bill all on auto pay on your Amex, that's a lot of money. You get a lot of miles.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Cable in LA is really expensive.
Really expensive.
It's like
Really
kale
expensive.
chips. I love.
I do want to tell you, too, that Bella Hadid had a big rift with Zayn Malik amid this Gigi Hadid split and the Yolanda Hadid altercations. We haven't heard much about Bella, who is Gigi's sister, but their relationship, understandably, quite strained. Their brother, Anwar, also saying they just hate what he's done to their sister.
Oh my gosh! So the
Because-
whole Hadid family is against him.
Yeah, they're saying that he's been combative with, according to sources, that Zayn has been become combative with Gigi's security team. That his issues with the staff forced the family to change 2 separate guards recently, and it's been a real thing.
Well, we got to go. Oh, we'll be back after this.
Record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction. It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday?
Oops, sorry. I had the fader down.
No,
oh my gosh.
bad. Don't worry about it.
Are gonna blow
Jason's a pro. He
It's
rolls
okay.
with anything.
That's why I have alarms in my phone that go off every time there's a hard break.
That's
I get it.
smart.
It's fine.
That is smart.
A night in the sandbox. At Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch my talkers battle it out. Show versus show. Bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Wheels will be broken. Heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at my talk keyword project.
Could you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Hey guys, it's Elizabeth here for the team at Gens Ryan. I love those guys, and I know that you do too. I am definitely not alone. They have over 23,000 reviews. 23,000 reviews. Gens Ryan has been the leader in heating, cooling, and plumbing since 1950, and then more recently, electrical and drain. So they do it all. And you know, we have a really old house. It was built in 1916, and it always feels like there's something going on or something a little off. And I always love knowing that I can call the team at Gens Ryan. They'll have somebody over quickly to solve whatever problem we are facing. In addition to providing the industry-leading customer service, they're also known at Gens Ryan for offering amazing deals. And right now, they're offering up to $2,000 off a new furnace, AC, and water heater. Plus, if you book by November 30th, you'll get an additional $350 off. That's up to $2,000 off a new furnace, AC, and water heater. Plus, book by November 30th, you'll get an additional $350 off. You can take care of all those things at GensRyan.com. Book now.
From the Tony-winning director of South Pacific and The King and I comes a celebration of life, love, laughter, and direct from Broadway. It's entirely fresh and a reason for celebration, exclaims New York Magazine. Fiddler on the Roof.
Running November 30th through December 12th at the Ordway. Tickets at ordway.org.
Life doesn't always wait till Monday morning. That's why Summit Orthopedics Ortho Quick Clinics are open every day, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. to treat your bone and joint injuries. Walk-in care at Vadnais Heights, Woodbury, Eagan, and now open in Plymouth. More at summitortho.com. Get deals, discounts, coupons, auctions, and sweepstakes delivered to your inbox. You'll be among the first notified of these special offers from some great local businesses. Visit mytalk1071.com and enter keyword eDeals to sign up.
I'm almost ready. Okay, I am ready. Let's do some My Talk traffic here. Last one of the morning brought to us by the Minnesota Gift and Art Expo at the Minneapolis Convention Center this weekend. And some loser spilled his load on the southbound 35W ramp to eastbound Highway 10, and it's all over everywhere. Traffic can get through there, but everybody's braking hard at that ramp. Look at all those hoople heads on the right side, northbound 35W at 50th in South Minneapolis. Expect to rocket the brakes coming out of the Crosstown Commons. And westbound 62 still braking past 100, but all in all, everything's shaking out and shaking loose nicely around the system right now. Start your holiday shopping at the Minneapolis Gift and Art Expo this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Minneapolis Convention Center. Meet hundreds of local artisans displaying thousands of one-of-a-kind gifts. Face masks are required. You can find info at giftandartexpo.com. Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast presented by AARP Minnesota. Patchy fog this morning, then a beautiful sunny and 50 degrees later today. Clear and 36 overnight. Mostly sunny and 60 tomorrow, and it sounds like 60s all weekend long. 31 degrees right now.
Back to Extreme Sandbox in Hastings for Project Down and Dirty Construction.
We want to help you to become an expert with the dozer.
It's the construction team of Jason, Alexis, Kenny, and Don on My Talk 107.1.
I know. You're so immature.
Oh, that didn't come out right in my head.
Oh my gosh.
It's day 2 Project Down and Dirty Construction. Jason and Alexis Experience on My Talk 107.1.
Oh, you're just going to steal that.
We're just going to go for it today. Why not, right?
Oh my gosh, they're going to be so mad.
We're the Experience. I can see them through the window. I don't know if they can see us.
I think they're
but
arguing. Look at them.
They look angry. Yeah,
Oh,
they do.
They're not angry.
Hey.
They love each other.
Oh, they do. Guys, we have a big update.
Okay.
For Crescent Cove. We've hit our goal of $30,000.
Oh my gosh. For today, we still have another goal for tomorrow.
Yes, we do. Yes, of course we do. But we're at $30,430.
Oh my
So-
gosh, it's amazing.
Crazy lady.
Oh, yes.
What do you
got?
think we can hit by the end of the broadcast tomorrow morning? 50?
Yeah, why not? Let's go for it.
Oh my
Dawn?
gosh, we've never done that much.
I don't think so.
Let's do it.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
That means we're going to have
Okay.
to work the socials all afternoon.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we'll just be, our fingers, we'll get them real tired, just
All right.
typing away and getting it going. But we are at Extreme Sandbox, and we're having so much fun learning how to operate an excavator, bulldozer, just learning about all of the different ways to crush things. So thank you. And Randy is here with us. Hi, Randy.
Hey, thanks for having me on.
Oh my
He's like,
gosh,
should
thanks.
I match her energy or not?
Yeah.
You guys are
We're
right
getting
in the
hyped.
morning just going, and I just got through my first cup of coffee.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
She doesn't drink
They took
coffee.
mine away.
She snorts coffee
Yeah,
grounds.
we took it away. Oh, actually, she gets it back if we reach 35,000. So
Oh.
by the end of the hour, if we reach 35,000, Alexis can have her coffee back.
I need it. Please, guys, donate. Every dollar counts.
Aren't you going in the excavator
you
after
sound
this?
like a
You need
junkie.
it.
I need it. I
She
need
is
it.
going in the
Yeah,
excavator.
let's get it. If that's going to help her, let's get you the
think so?
coffee. I
All
don't
right.
know. You tell. You know
yeah,
yourself.
I think so.
Okay.
I'm feeling really good. And of course, we're doing it for Crescent Cove. A big reason why we're raising money for Crescent Cove is you, Randy. You told us about it. Can you tell us more
yeah.
and why you love it so much?
So I started Extreme Sandbox in 2012, and since then we've met a lot of great people. And Katie with Crescent Cove reached out. We get a decent number of fundraising requests, but this was one that really touched home. One, I worked in a children's hospital when I was in college down in Atlanta as like an EMT, and I've always loved kids and doing things around that. And then also I lost my father to lung cancer back when I was in college, and it was a hospice that he went into, and I just remember how it really changed. It was very meaningful to him to be able to have that peace at the end, and just the hospice care was completely different. So Katie really had both of those, and when I found out there's only like 2 children's hospices and respite care anywhere in the U.S., I'm like, that seems like a huge miss. So Katie's just such an amazing person, and it's been great that we've been able to help support them. So I'm glad you guys came along and were able to help fundraise for them.
Oh my gosh, it's just going to be great. Now, we're going to kind of pick your brain a little bit about tomorrow night. You can't tell us anything?
I'm not gonna give you much.
Oh, man.
That would be
So
cheating.
we're going to be competing.
If you get to 35,000 today, I will give you a hint.
A hint? Oh, Randy, he's good at fundraising. That's good.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Kenny, do you have any questions?
I do, but none of them are related to this.
What?
I want to run the wheel loader. I want to run the excavator. I want to run the mini. I want to do it all. I want to do absolutely everything. I'm in the bulldozer. I appreciate the experience because, she's sitting right here. I do plan on using what I've learned here today to start my own company.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yes.
good. She says good.
Amy, I was going to say you don't have anything to worry about. You really don't.
You know what? You were
Much
so
to worry
right.
about.
Randy, I can't control my right hand on the bulldozer. Because I've been doing it, and it's all bad habits, like you said a couple of weeks ago. Because I'm used to adjusting on my tractor. I've got a quick attach front end on my tractor, so I can do things you can do with a skid loader. But you're always adjusting, always up, down, tilt, up, down, and I'm used to that, and that really hurt me yesterday. Lori, who has no experience at all, dug a better, flatter pit and a much nicer ramp than me because I can't keep my right hand off the joystick.
Well, 2 things I'll
Got
say.
some tips for him?
One, I think I love that everyone leaves Extreme Sandbox with a new appreciation for what these operators do every day. We drive by this stuff every day, and no one has concept of what that it takes.
Yeah.
So that's the first piece. The second is I think you've probably realized women actually are better operators generally, and that's what we've experienced out here. Women with this equipment, they have usually better fine motor skills in there. But their best skill, what are all women better than all men at?
Everything?
Don't say that one.
I mean, listening.
Listening.
Yes.
So Kenny probably didn't listen to a word that Dave was saying yesterday. And I'm sure she was listening to everything.
Did you hear Lori at all? Are you able to hear what goes on?
I did not hear, but I saw Dave, our instructor, was woo. I don't know if he returned today or not, but
so
he loved her.
funny.
He just a
Oh,
lot
my
of talking.
goodness. Oh, she's so funny. But she did pretty good for having zero confidence. I was impressed.
Oh.
Everyone did amazing. I mean, we were
so much fun.
we met at the end of the day, and we didn't know how this was going to go ourselves. How do we put all these radio personalities and equipment? And all of you did amazing.
Oh, it's been so much fun. Now, listeners, My Talkers can have the same experience, and you're doing something really cool that it's $295. It's 30 minutes of operator training and then an hour on one piece of equipment.
Yes.
And you're going to donate. What are you going to do?
So our classic sandbox, it's our most popular package. It's an hour and a half on any one piece of equipment for one person. And you can do excavator, bulldozer, wheeler. We go through a whole obstacle course. You either pick up a car, push a car. It's $295, but what we're doing through this, if it's purchased through your site, we're donating half of that. So basically about $150 will go
deal.
towards the charity,
great.
the fundraiser. So Christmas this is like, I'm all about experiences. So we
Yes,
know
what a
people are
good
going to be
idea.
buying a lot anyways. So if you're shopping early, buy now. You're not only are you supporting a small business as we grow, it's half of it's going to an amazing fundraiser.
This is so incredible. That's
Very
great.
cool.
Yes.
So awesome. Now, later we're going to be crushing cars, but we get to bedazzle and embellish and add pom-poms and sparkles. And it's going to be great.
I'm kind of with Jason when it comes to bedazzling.
Oh, yeah. We're going to do it all up.
Kenny doesn't bedazzle.
Oh.
No.
Oh, you,
We'll do
you
it
don't
for
know
you.
yet.
You'll bedazzle
You don't
if
know
you-
yet. Yeah. So there's 4 different vehicles that we can choose from.
Yes.
Now we have, Kenny, you kind of have a soft spot for one of them.
Well, I don't want to crush the Fiero.
Isn't it beautiful?
I mean, I acknowledge they were a piece of crap and they were awful, but they're so cool. They're so neat, and it'd be
cool.
so fun to have one. I just park it in the pasture, so
Just look at it.
all my
Gosh,
redneck
one of those
neighbors could
people.
see it.
Oh,
Let a
my
tree
gosh.
grow through it.
You know, when you drive by and you go, "Why is that car there?"
Yeah. Just
sitting
I
there.
have this whole narrative, like, why haven't they moved it?
It's a Fiero. That's why.
That's
We're
your
gonna-
kind of
we're gonna
person.
Let a tree grow through
So,
it.
do you want to crush the limo? Because
Like-
I really do.
More surface area.
I really do.
yeah,
A black background. Those embellishments
But
will really
here's
pop.
the deal: are you going to let a hooplehead like me drive a dozer over a limo?
I guess they're not sure. You can do whatever you want to it. I like you guys are leaving the soccer mom van out of the. I don't even know why that hasn't been discussed.
Oh,
the
oh,
minivan.
yeah, what are the
a
other
What
soccer
is
mom-
that going-
There's a minivan. I mean, who doesn't want to crush the soccer
We
mom
didn't even
minivan?
look at the other 2 vehicles.
Yes, you guys
That's true.
fixated on the biggest and the smallest, but there's a good selection there.
I don't know. There's just something about limos that really bugs me. I
Yeah.
don't know what it is.
Well, do you know what bugs me?
I
Have
know
you
what
been
it
in that
is.
one? Because I
There
saw
aren't
your
any on Earth
crew
3.
was in that thing, and that thing is not.
It's
Smelling great.
You ought to
And
smell the inside
I
of
would
my
not go.
truck.
I would not go in it yet. A lot of the station people were in that vehicle.
Gross.
And there were
Thanks
also
for the warning. We
apparently
didn't do that.
No, there were also apparently little like raccoon
Yeah,
footprints.
there's been a lot of animals, I'm sure, in lots of those vehicles. And don't open the trunk. We don't want to know what's in the trunk.
I can
Jeez.
take care of those if you want.
Oh, we know you can.
You got all the
Trapper
equipment in
John.
your truck. Well, Randy, thank you so much for having us. And
Thank you for
you.
that donation.
Yeah.
You know, giving half
Yes.
to Crescent Cove
It's huge.
if people purchase that Extreme Sandbox package.
Yeah.
And we can do that through our website, correct?
Yes.
Correct. Okay.
Yep, mytalk1071.com, keyword project, and you can get them there. Wow, we've got a big update to tell you about, and we'll tell you when we come back.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
We should bring in our yearbooks.
Let's not and say we did.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen Donna's yearbook.
Rude.
No,
How dare you?
you were a promising young man. The first time that you showed us that 8th grade photo, and I thought, who's this? Did you date him? Was he also in the band?
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the MyTalk app.
It's Dawn McLean for Livia Weight Control Centers. Fall is here, and this is the perfect time to join up with Livia Weight Control Centers because you're back into your routine. Your kids have gone back to school finally after all that time. Oh my gosh, the pandemic. You were so stressed. So now we're in a normal routine, and we would love for you to join Livia. It worked for me, and they were voted Minnesota's best weight loss center in 2021 by the Star Tribune. So really, they are the best. It's just incredible, the program. They will customize it just for you. They have registered dietitians and nutritionists who will work on a program after you talk with them. That's what's so great about Livia is that, they listen to you. So 855-GO-LIVIA or livia.com. Just contact them there and tell them you heard it from Dawn McLean, and they will set you up with your first 10 weeks free. It is that simple. It's Dawn McLean for Livia Weight Control Centers.
Stew? Did someone say stew?
Katie Canine here. My friends at Nutrisource did. I don't know about you, but I love a great stew. And now, so can your dogs. Check out the 4 great new grain-inclusive Pure Vita stews. Try their protein-heavy, low-carb beef, chicken, lamb, or turkey. They are a single-source animal protein-dense stew with Nutrisource's exclusive Good for Life Power Pack that promotes overall excellent health. Nutrisource, a family like no other. NutrisourcePetFoods.com. To find a local retailer near you, go to NutrisourcePetFoods.com. Stew on.
Lori and Julia here with our favorite mortgage professional superstar, David Lozinski. If people are thinking maybe it's time now to buy a cabin or I want to downsize, what should people be doing right now?
Well, the first step always is to make a phone call to First Equity, and myself or one of our team members will reach out to you and talk to you and start making a plan. Because once you have the idea, it is, what is the payment going to be? How much down payment do I need? Do I have the capability to do this? Will the payments all fit together? That's always that first step, because sometimes it's exciting. You go shopping and the house gets sold before you even get your ducks in a row to buy the house.
Is there a lot of competition out there in the housing market?
Yeah, it's not as crazy as it was in the spring, but it's still busy enough that you need to have those ducks in a row and that pre-approval letter in hand. And how nice it is to know what's going to happen. Like, how is my payment going to fit?
Call First Equity today at 763-251-8000, or you can go to MyTalk, keyword David.
The real estate market is still crazy out there, but your move doesn't have to be when you work with the experts at AAA Movers. They've moved thousands of families since 1964. Book now at AAAmovers.com. That's AAAmovers.com. You may not move every day, but they do.
Hey ladies, it's Steve. Okay, on behalf of the women I love, I'm here to talk about the importance of mammograms. Breast cancer is about 99% curable when it's caught early, so don't wait. Schedule your mammogram at healthpartners.com/schedule.
It's been tough talking to my doctor about constipation with belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. I finally laid all my symptoms out there and how they keep coming back. She said I may have irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. We agreed it's time to try something different.
Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives. It lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. There could be more to your story with IBS-C. Visit a doctor in person or online. Say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. Sponsored by Abbey and Ironwood Pharmaceuticals.
Back to Extreme Sandbox in Hastings for Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Watch how he fills his blade. And then as he comes up to the pile, lifts the blade and the load up onto the pile.
It's the construction team of Jason, Alexis, Kenny, and Don on My Talk 107.1.
I mean, a sign of the times every time that I speak. A dime and a nine, it was mine every week. What a time and a climb, God was shining on me. Now I can't leave. And now I'm making hella Italy. Never want the best in my league. I only want the ones I envy. I envy. Champagne and drinking with your friends. You live in the dark, boy, I cannot pretend. I'm not faced, only here to sin. If you've been in the garden, you know that you can. Call me when you want, call me when you need.
Call us! Jason and Alexis in the morning experience. What's that?
We're here, we promise.
Yes, call us, mytalk1071.com. That's where you can give to Crescent Cove.
Yes.
This awesome place that we are raising money for Project Down and Dirty Construction.
So just so people aren't confused, I'm the voice of reason here, I think. Don't actually call the station to donate.
Oh, no.
Goes,
oh, gosh. I'm
she was
sorry.
talking
I was
about
just
the song.
Yeah,
you know?
Don't actually call us. Go to the website and donate. That's what we need because we're so close to $31,000.
Oh, my gosh. Come on, guys. Before the end of the show, we can get there. I want to do 35.
Okay.
But 35,000 before the end of the show? What time is it? 8:48, 12 minutes.
Yeah, we got 12 minutes. We can do that. We got some shout outs here to Kelsey, $25, who has also donated to the other shows as well.
Yes, she's donated to all 4 shows, so thank you, Kelsey.
So awesome. Betty gave $200.
Nice.
She says, thank you for the joy and laughter you bring every morning. Oh, Daniel Is that what we do? We do try. WTF. It's where talk is fun. Daniel Thompson gave $25. Oh gosh. Dedicated to the free balling guy in the tree in Alexis's New Jersey go away party. Remember that in my journal?
Oh my God. You wrote about some kid's Jimmy Johns. Jimmy's.
I looked up the
and his
tree.
John.
I was going to climb up after him, and he didn't have underwear on.
Yeah.
And that was Samantha's brother.
Okay.
That
was her actual brother?
That was her brother. Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
I thought you meant the
My friend's
woman that
brother.
donated.
Oh, no.
Actually, it was her brother.
Oh, now that would be something. I got to look Samantha up and be like, how's your brother? And is he wearing underwear now? I hope so.
And can you donate to our charity event?
Unsee that. And donate to our charity. That's at least worth $5,000, right?
Exactly, because what you had to see.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a lot. That was a lot.
Oh.
He had those Umbro shorts on, Remember those were big? Anyway, okay, I'm going to stop. I just had a visual. Okay, back to donations. Lisa, thank you. $50 for all of us making her mornings bright. That's awesome. And we've had a lot of people give to Emily on behalf of Second Chance Romance.
That's
and
so
that
cool.
jerk face, James.
Yeah, we're going to put a pumpkin with James's name on it. I know that he agreed to come on the radio, but he didn't have to say that.
No.
And if you missed it, you can always check out Second Chance Romance on our website. We post it up there.
Yes.
And you can, watch the video as well.
Just so rude. So rude. So, gosh. And we're, of course, raising money for Crescent Cove. Dawn, we visited there.
We did.
And just had the best time. You posted really great pictures of the outdoor space, that new renovation. They've got, it's all wheelchair accessible. There's a little walkway around with bricks dedicated to some of the families who have been there and the children. But there's a baseball diamond. What's so funny?
I'm wondering if we didn't let you have any more coffee this
I mean,
morning.
she hasn't had any coffee since like 7 a.m.
Yeah, you took it away.
What time would you crash and we would find you sleeping out on the shop floor in a corner, just sleeping off?
The year she was pregnant at the fair, she did sleep in the shed.
Yeah, that was a rough road. Oh, thank you, B. I got it back.
Oh my God, we still have like 6 minutes with her.
We do.
Why did you do that?
Because we're trying to get to 31,000. And
That's
guys,
true. We keep
can do
refreshing.
this.
We keep refreshing.
Yes, we are. Yes.
Oh my gosh, yes. So you were saying we went out to Crescent Cove.
Yes. What was I saying?
They have a great outdoor space. Jiminy Christmas.
Oh yeah, there's xylophones out there, and it's right on Bass Lake, so it's really beautiful.
I think it's Twin Lake.
Oh, Twin Lake.
Yes, but it's on Bass Lake Road.
It's on Bass Lake Road.
Well, this was something they emailed me, and I forgot to tell you. But
Oh.
anyway, it's no big deal.
But it's
just
this beautiful
donate
lake.
to Crescent Cove.
The neighbors take their pontoons. They take them out.
Amy, can I go? Okay.
Kenny, don't
Kenny.
go. You guys,
Kenny.
we're going to let Kenny take over, and Kenny's going to raise the
You
next
two-
$4,000.
No, you
Yes.
two remind me of I'm sitting in a quiet spot at my mom's during 4th of July weekend.
Yes.
And my two sisters and all my cousins and all the women come barging out of the house. They sit down and just start and poor Kenny has to get up and go.
Yeah.
Don't go because we're at $30,910.
We just need 91 more dollars.
I mean, that's it.
to make $31,001. Okay,
Yeah,
so
we need
if
to
somebody
disturb
could give
the
us
force.
$91, so Jason is bothered by that.
For Kenny's sake, please.
And for
$91.
Yeah.
please.
That's it. That's all we
That's
need
it.
from you.
I'm
That's
begging
it.
you.
379 people have donated. Wow. Thank you guys so much.
I mean, if you just think about $91, that's the price of just going to a movie with your family, you know?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, and
after you buy
one
some
thing
popcorn.
of popcorn.
Right.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's all that is.
Oh my gosh,
Steve.
are
Oh
we
my
doing
gosh.
a crossover talk
Okay,
with Steve?
we need $90.
Save me, Steve.
$91.
What's happening? Save
We
me.
need $91.
Are you giving Kenny an opportunity to breathe here and collect
No,
his emotions?
no.
Which is-
No,
Too much.
we don't do that.
It's too much.
How much
Steve.
money do
We're,
I
we're,
just
we're at
want
the
a
picnic
quiet
table
spot.
just chatting
Find
and
me a
knitting
quiet
and stuff.
spot.
We're stitching and bitching.
It is really.
That's what we're doing right
you guys
now.
are doing great.
That's
You
what we're
got-
doing.
Is that even the right number? Is $30,910
Yeah.
the
Yes, that
correct?
is.
No,
So
do you-
we
what-
Yeah, this is the Jason and Alexis experience.
What'd you guys
Okay,
come up with
experience.
yesterday? About $300-400? What'd you do?
No.
Let me tell you.
Actually, you guys are doing
when
pretty
I came in
pretty
and
good.
Dawn said, "Yeah, we've already raised $20,000." I thought, why in the hell do we follow this show? This makes us
9:35.
feel like idiots. No, you know what? We ended up getting to. I think we're in and around $12,000.
I know. And
Yeah, you
who's
guys
the
are
one
doing
that
great.
said you could get to 5,000 by the end of the hour?
It was Dawn. Donna and I had a conversation yesterday before we went on the air, and we said, look, let's do $1,500 by the end of the first hour. Let's calm down.
No.
Then, in the spirit of the moment, feeling challenged by Dawn, I said, let's do $2,500 by 10 o'clock. Donna looked at me like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
And then Dawn said, what about $5,000?
Yes!
Yeah. And then we got there, and we realized it's just, you just got to put the goal
You just,
further out.
Dawn
you might
is
not
a
get it, but
winner.
it doesn't matter.
She's a winner.
They put winners on the franchise show, which is the morning show.
I understand.
We are the franchise.
I understand it.
You are sitting among greatness. Greatness.
I understand this. Also,
Oh my
I
gosh.
heard it's the Jason and Alexis experience.
We are the experience.
yeah.
Or should we be the adventure, you guys? I think we might need to be the adventure.
Did you just recently discover Jimi Hendrix?
Yeah.
Listen,
Is that where this is coming from?
this all goes back to Jimmy. doesn't
Okay,
it?
that's
this
what
all
he
goes
gets.
back to Jimi
We need
Hendrix.
$65, you guys.
Wait, yeah. Hold on, refresh.
In 25
See you later,
seconds.
Kenny.
Sorry.
Oh,
Bye,
gosh.
Steve.
We'll talk off the air. Bye.
We're going to get there. Thank you.
Oh, my God.
What time is it?
Well,
Okay.
we have just a little bit of time.
Okay.
You have 45
Okay.
seconds.
45
What are you trying to get to
seconds. Come on, just
31,000?
31.
Yeah, 31,000. Come on.
Quickly,
Oh,
60
we're so
seconds.
Quickly,
close.
Steve.
We're so
Yes.
What's your
Okay.
confidence level? You're on the excavator, right? What's your confidence level?
1 to 10, I would say right now it's at a 4.
Yep, me too.
I felt I had moments of 6 or 7 yesterday.
You'll hit. I think you'll hit 8 by the end of the day.
I hope so. It
Yeah.
was so fun.
Isn't it
Isn't
great?
it?
Oh
It's
my
so
Lord!
awesome.
Digging into the earth.
Yes.
It
yes.
feels good, and then you dig, and then you fill your hole.
Lex.
It's great.
Lex, we're
Okay.
done now.
Yeah, we are.
You're the
We did it! We did it! $31,035! Oh my gosh, we love you so much.
Jesus.
Okay, goodbye.
31,
Have a great day.
135.
Oh God. You're up next, Don and Steve Experience.
My Talk 1071.
Why did I wait so long? I hear it again and again. I don't know why I waited so long. I just heard that again from Kayla Lou from Blaine. Hi, I'm Rob Commerce of Commerce Water. Kayla was emphatic. She said, honestly, this is one of the best purchases and investments we've made for our family. No more cloudy bath water that smells like a hotel hot tub, and our skin and hair, they feel soft and clean. The best part, our kids. They now crave water because it tastes so good. Water in our house has drastically improved. I really don't know why we waited so long. What Kayla may not know is her new wet technology softener is now saving over 700 gallons of water and 300 pounds of salt a year for her and her community. Join Kayla. Trade in your old softener. We'll give you $400 in trade, include installation, and we'll drag your old softener away for free. Don't wait. Go to commerce.com. Start saving.
My family is my whole world. That's why when it comes to healthcare for my entire family, I choose Entira Family Clinics. As specialists in family medicine, their providers and staff care about their patients and have special relationships with them. They are dedicated to providing excellent medical care and improving patients' well-being. In addition, Entira Family Clinics is physician-owned and operated. They have a team dedicated to planning and preparing for the care of our community during the COVID-19 outbreak. In response to having safer choices for patients, Entira Family Clinics now has 2 new patient visit options. Televisits are done via video, and e-visits are done via the telephone. E-visits are typically scheduled for those patients without access to a computer, smartphone, or tablet. To get quick tips and a video regarding these options, or to schedule any appointment, including televisits and e-visits, call Entira Family Clinics at 651-788-4444, or visit them at EntiraFamilyClinics.com. Choose the best. Choose Entira Family Clinics.
Lori and Julia here with Marianne, who's just used Tressler Law for her divorce proceeding. Marianne, what were your worries going into it?
I was worried that it was going to take a very long time. I was worried about how I would come out on the other end financially, but I felt like all my concerns were heard. The pieces just seemed to fall into place. And I felt like they did everything possible to help me reach my goals and feel comfortable with the outcome.
And it's really important to have a lawyer, particularly when you have children, because what about down the road? What's going to happen?
I totally agree with that. It worries me when people say they're going to represent themselves because if you don't have a legal background, if you don't have a law degree or expertise in family law, you don't know what it is that you don't know. And that thing that you don't know could come back to haunt you once that divorce decree comes across because it's binding.
Call Tressler Law for your free 1-hour divorce consultation. Find them online at TresslerLaw.com or use my talk keyword divorce.
Besides the obvious health concerns, the Valley Group knows the pandemic
pandemic has been challenging in a number of ways.
I go to the store, no toilet paper, shelves completely bare. Then I ask the butcher, where are you stashing the hamburger? He points at a sign, out till next Tuesday. Sorry, pal.
While these situations are behind us, many things remain scarce. Boats, RVs, building materials are like endangered species, and heaven forbid your air conditioner fails. Then there's buying a car.
So I walk into this dealership asking about a pickup. The salesman laughs and says, where you been, buddy? There aren't any. Maybe I can score you something in a month or so. Yeah, score, like some kind of back alley deal.
While Valley's lots aren't full, the much-publicized chip shortage is rapidly improving, and we have new Buicks and GMCs on the ground and coming. More importantly, you'll be treated the Valley way, fairly, honestly, and respectfully. Valley Buick GMC in Apple Valley and Hastings.
Yeah, or you could try to score one somewhere else.
This is you getting to know the real me.
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
We have solid information.
The top of the hour means it's time for a Dirt Alert. An up-to-the-minute look at what's going on in the world of entertainment on My Talk 1071.
Tell us some behind-the-scenes stuff.
Okay, now
Give
this
us
is
the
not
dirt.
confirmed, Steve and Donna, but because of all the artists that are coming around Las Vegas and doing residencies, Michael Bublé is rumored to be
Bubbles.
going to Las Vegas in 2022. It's the rumor that he's going to announce soon that he will do a residency at Resorts World.
That's going to do well.
World.
That's going to do really well.
I don't know. I think is it something they renamed because of the unfortunate?
Oh, maybe. They also do have some new buildings that are popping up there. The development in Las Vegas
That's
is
true.
insane and never ending. You know what I like about this is think back to the Sands Hotel back in the 50s, the Rat Pack. Michael Bublé, God love Harry Connick Jr. and all the other guys who have sort of filled the gap between Frank Sinatra and where we are today, but no one has done it like Michael Bublé.
That's true.
And so maybe he brings some of that old time Rat Pack vibe and charm back to Vegas. I saw him in concert once, name drop one of my 10 concerts, and it was essentially the back row of the Staples Center in Los Angeles, and all the way back there, about a country mile from him, he had us wrapped around his finger, an unbelievable entertainer.
What unfortunate? I don't know what you're referring to.
She might be referencing the Las Vegas shooting from a few years ago.
Oh, but this would be in a.
Yeah, I thought that it was Resorts World was something they renamed because that hotel was not doing well. I stayed there a couple of years ago.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, it just
And
the
they did a
one that he
rebrand,
was
yeah.
in, and I don't
Got
remember
it.
what it's called, but yeah.
I see. Okay.
Okay, let's move on to something that's a little bit more positive.
Yeah.
Macaulay Culkin, he was a Gucci model at the Gucci Love Paris fashion show. Also in the show is Jared Leto, who looks like a model anyway, so that's not a problem.
it's the
Phoebe
eyes.
Bridgers as well. And then in the audience was Lizzo, Gwyneth Paltrow, Billie Eilish, Vanessa Bryant, and Serena Williams.
Wow.
That sounds.
But what do you think about
Awesome.
Macaulay Culkin being a model?
I love it.
I think you could do it. Yeah, I'm thinking.
Yeah,
I
he's
would
got a
see him
good
as like
face.
a CK model.
Yeah,
you know,
sure.
long hair,
CK1?
sort of thrown over.
Did you wear a CK1?
No, I never did.
Oh.
I have
I'm
a friend
open
who
to it, though.
loved it.
I did. Okay. Moving on, JoJo Siwa has split up with her girlfriend, and she's being open about it, saying that, you know what, she's awesome. She's having the time of her life. I'm having the time of my life. It's really lucky that the relationship did not end on a bad note, pretty much. You know, all relationships end, and especially when you're that young, you go through. Can you imagine being a celebrity and, you know, it's just like, oh, look, now I have to release a statement to the press, and I'm 19.
I think being famous is just ultimately not great.
Yeah, I don't
On
know.
the
It
whole.
just seems like it's in the last 15 years or so since social media came around.
Social media. I can't imagine growing up with social media.
No, or
That's
even a
gotta be so
phone. I
hard.
would have never studied.
Oh, totally.
Oh, yeah.
A beeper was like even after my time in high school.
And boy, didn't they
A
abuse
pager.
911 on the beepers too?
Right.
Wasn't everybody like 911? Call me.
Yeah, and it's like, we know you're making a drug deal.
Oh, yeah. That's the latest dirt. More stories like this and not about drugs at mytalk1071.com or by downloading our app.
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site. Raising money for Make-A-Wish Minnesota, this is the Donna and Steve Experience on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
Dum da dum da dum da dum da da da.
To the room, passing out $100 bills, and it kills and it thrills like the horns on my Silverado grill. And I buy the bar a double round of Crown, and everybody's getting down in this town. Ain't never gonna be the same.
Oh, this town of Hastings ain't never going to be the same because we are live at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings for our 11th annual Project Down and Dirty. This one is construction. Welcome to the Donna and Steve experience. Yeah, we're all going by experience today, by the way.
Yeah, did you hear? That's a sign of leadership.
I don't know why. The morning show that I'm on, they were pretty shocked at the addition of the word experience.
Did they just find out about this morning?
They did, and they were just completely like, what?
So what happened was our rejoiner.
Oh yeah,
which
played
brings
during
you-
our show.
Played during their show, so it
And
was the wrong
Jason's
show
face went,
identifier.
What?
What is
Well,
that?
we've been waiting for people to do that because we did not ask anyone for permission about changing the name. And then Rocco, DJ Rock Lobster, who's on Team Donna and Steve, he sent our friend who does You Hear Her Voice All the Time,
Yes,
welcoming
our
us
voice
back.
girl.
He sent her a script that had the Donna and Steve experience multiple times. And it was,
I know.
we're like,
This
"Oh,
is
what do
so
you do?"
great because, as Donna knows in radio, to change the name of a show is like there are meetings. They actually will do like a testing with the audience
Yep.
to
Oh,
see
yeah.
whether or not it sticks. And you guys just did it. That's what I love about this station.
I have people, I know people who have changed their actual air names, like mid-career.
Oh.
And I'm like, why would you do that?
Oh, that's weird.
And a lot of times it's because something that was trendy 10 years ago
Yeah.
isn't trendy anymore.
Right.
You
Like
know?
meta world peace. I mean, what are we talking about here?
Like the word fly, for example, may have been hit.
Just taken out of the air right now.
Yep, just taking that one out of the air.
Okay.
So that may have been, you know.
So if your name was like Jimmy Fly, okay? If you were Jimmy
Yes.
Fly on the radio, it might have been Fly back in the day, but right,
Right.
now it might feel a little
Like-
passe.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly, boss.
Interesting.
All right, on that note.
By the way, we were signing up. We have to sign a waiver here at Extreme Sandbox
I didn't.
because you otherwise,
you did, you
when you
liar.
break this equipment, they want to make sure that you're willing to pay for it.
Is that what it said? I didn't
Oh,
read the
for
fine
sure.
print.
John's like, listen, I'm still paying my last car repair.
That's right.
But then, speaking of names, then someone out here said, "Who is the last name blah blah blah?" And I said, "Oh, I know her." So I had to help explain to them that maybe all of our last names aren't the last names on our birth certificates.
Oh.
And then so when we were signing waivers, we put our certificate name on there, and there was a bit of confusion.
I see.
You understand what I'm saying?
I do indeed.
You guys,
Are
what's
you-
your goal today?
$1 million.
Okay, so right now, you guys, this is incredible. We've raised money by not even being here this morning. So we are up to $12,053.
This is so amazing. It was I think the best day one we've ever had of fundraising. It was unbelievable what My Talkers did, stepping up, and we have 4 wonderful charities that we're partnering with, and you showed up in such a big way. And so our hope here, let's not be bashful about it, is to make this the most successful Project Down and Dirty that we have ever had, and that means that wonderful charities will stand to benefit, including ours. Make-A-Wish Minnesota, who is just wonderful. You hear the name Make-A-Wish. We said this yesterday. If you think, oh, Make-A-Wish, they're doing fine. They're Make-A-Wish. Everybody knows about Make-A-Wish. Well, that's true, but there are individual chapters that make up Make-A-Wish, and those individual chapters rely on individual local donations.
Exactly.
To grant the wishes of so many people. I have this great story I need to share with you. I got it last night, and I was so happy to share it with both of you. Do you remember yesterday morning, we were all gobsmacked when during the first hour, we saw a $2,000 donation from one person. And that person referenced for our fighting hero, Gianna.
Yes.
So last night, I get a message on Instagram, and it's from a woman named Haley. And she said, "Hey, Steve, I'm a big fan of yours, so imagine my surprise when I heard you speaking about my daughter today while listening to a podcast of the Donna and Steve Show. My dear and amazing friend, Karen Kress, who lives in Colorado but is a former Twin Cities native, donated an astonishing $2,000 this morning in honor of my daughter, Gianna Pearl McKean. I had no idea until I just so happened to hear it on the show. So get this. And she said it's okay for me to share this with all of you. Gianna is 10 years old and was diagnosed with a very rare form of osteosarcoma. This happened last February. We've been living every parent's nightmare since then. Gianna has had many rounds of chemo, many surgeries, and in a last effort to save her life, she recently had her entire leg amputated at the hip joint. She suffered a major infection as a result of that surgery and is now finally healing and in a somewhat stable place. We are hoping that Gianna will be accepted into a clinical trial soon to address the remaining cancer in her body. Despite this nightmare, she goes on to say, we were recently given the thrilling news that we will be going to Disney World in December through Make-A-Wish, Minnesota.
Oh, my God.
She says, we never dreamed that we would be so excited and joyful during this difficult time. We are all looking forward to the trip more than words can describe. So thank you, Donna and Steve, my talk, my sweet friend Karen Kress, and all of the amazing donors. You really have no idea how much this affects families like ours. This is really sweet, too. She ends by saying, we cannot wait to walk through the gates of Disney World and forget about our troubles for 6 glorious days. Thank you. So I saw that. It was just like so blown away by it.
Wow, and what a nice friend to make such a big donation.
And she didn't even like notify her. You know, she didn't even say, hey, I just donated this.
Oh, my gosh.
So, you know, if you're looking for sort of the impact, we're going to bring you a little more of that later this hour at 9:30. We will hear from a Make-A-Wish family who will be joining on the show. We're looking forward to that. But it just really, it drives home how meaningful any contribution that you make to Make-A-Wish Minnesota is for these families that are going through such a tough time. Obviously, the children are most directly impacted. But, you know, as she references, we're living every parent's worst nightmare right now. Yeah. It's just such a meaningful way for you to donate and impact somebody's life. So,
and give a little, respite to the parents, just to have a little bit of joy when they're going through such a trying
and
time.
And making a good memory. That could be,
a time to really intentionally cherish each other. We went to Disney World back in April, and I think, how fortunate, and maybe anyone who's been to Disney World with your family in the last year, if you did that just as a fun trip because 2020 felt kind of lame, what a good perspective to know that there are other families who get an opportunity to go there through Make-A-Wish. And it's not just reprieve from a stressful year, it's reprieve from a life-changing diagnosis that they've received. And just the impact that kind of trip. I remember the feeling we had. I just thought, I don't have to think about work or anything for the next week. And they get to really lay down some heavy loads that they are all bearing right now. So, Haley, thank you to Gianna. We love you, and we hope that the time at Disney is fabulous and that there are just wonderful things to come.
Absolutely. Let's set a goal. We're going to put you on the spot, Patterson, because you're real good at this.
Okay, let's do, by the end of this hour, $15,000.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We are at $12,053 right now. And if you would be so kind as to donate, just go to mytalk1071.com. Follow the prompts once you get to Project Down and Dirty, where you can donate for Team Donna and Steve. And we would truly appreciate that on behalf of all these families going through really hard times.
Okay, so we're going to give you sprinkles of course, opportunities for you to donate and get involved, take you behind the scenes here at Extreme Sandbox for Project Down and Dirty. We're also going to give you just some fun stuff that you expect from us, including a fun fact about the royal family coming up next. You think you know everything about Queen Elizabeth II? How many monarchies do you think she oversees?
Oh, I don't know that.
When we come back, it's the Donna and Steve Experience on My Talk.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You guys got me crying back in the studio.
Hold on to your hard hats, because the My Talkers are gonna blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theater present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out, show versus show, bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed, hails will be broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at my talk keyword project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
I can't even count how many times I've said, that should be on a t-shirt, which is what makes it so great that I've partnered with BrazenGinger.com, the premier snarky t-shirt company, to put some of my favorite sayings on a shirt, adding to their collection of over 400 hilarious snarky shirts. When you shop at BrazenGinger.com, take some time to shop for the hard-to-buy-for friend and yourself. If you're the kind of person who would say, sorry I'm late, I got here as soon as I wanted, or if cursing like a burned calories, then why not wear it on a shirt? And while you're shopping at BrazenGinger.com, check out the Edgy Tees by Colleen collection, where I've hand-selected some of my favorite t-shirts and created some of my own. If you've ever thought, I wonder if coffee knows how good it is, or if you've ever said, I'm not saying, I'm just saying, or if you want to celebrate with an air horn, there's a shirt for you at BrazenGinger.com. Head over there right now and fill up your cart with shirts sizes extra small to XXL. There's literally a shirt for you and everyone you know at BrazenGinger.com.
Don't miss the Blaine Home Show this Saturday at the National Sports Center. This event is completely free to attend. See up to 120 home improvement companies that can help you with any project inside your home or out, no matter how big or small. It's the North Metro's #1 home show, and it's coming this Saturday to the National Sports Center in Blaine. There's no ticket needed. The Blaine Home Show is completely free to attend. We'll see you this Saturday for the Blaine Home Show at the National Sports Center. See more at MinnesotaHomeshows.com.
Join me, Alexis, at the Blaine Home Show at the National Sports Center. I'll be there from 11 to 1 p.m. Stop by and say, hey girl, hey. No ticket needed.
TGIF. More like TGIWFF.
Wait, what? TGIWFF?
Thank God it's Wrinkle-Free Friday.
Belladerm's Wrinkle-Free Fridays are back. Now through December 17th, receive 20 units of Botox for only $1.99. Did you know that Belladerm Med Spa is in the top 3% of Botox providers in the nation? Owner Robin is a Botox trainer. With years of experience, she's been referred to as the Botox Whisperer. Don't wait. Look years younger with Wrinkle-Free Fridays. Call today for a free consultation. BelladermMedSpa.com.
When you've got icky water backing up in your toilet or drains, you've got a big problem. And that problem needs a hero. Call my friends at Hero, and they'll clear your main drain today. That's right, same-day service. It's easy to schedule at callhero.com. That's callhero.com.
Everyone is now doing the Lindahl in Minnesota and Wisconsin. I'm sure you're picturing the arms out dance, but actually, I'm referring to our Guaranteed Offer program. Secure your no-obligation guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate right now by visiting chrislindahl.com.
Thrills, excitement, family fun. The St. Paul Osmond Shrine Circus is coming to the State Fair Coliseum with 10 big shows. Thursday, November 18th through Sunday, November 21st. Go to MyTalk's Listener Rewards to register to win tickets today. Amazing entertainment under the big top, featuring clowns, acrobats, daredevils, thrilling motorcycles, and yes, camels. Thursday, November 18th through Sunday, November 21st at the State Fair Coliseum. Win Osmond Shrine tickets today through MyTalk's Listener Rewards.
From city streets to back roads. From road warrior to carpooler. There are some things you can always count on. Like the reliability, durability, and power of Die Hard, America's most trusted auto battery. No matter where your journey takes you, count on Die Hard to get you started on the road ahead. Available at your local Advance Auto Parts and participating CarQuest stores.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Each load is moved deliberately and then spread evenly. The blade levels efficiently and responds instantly to the deft touch of an experienced operator.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Donna, Steve, and Don on My Talk 1071.
Put your sword down, dive right into the pain, stay unfiltered and loud, you'll be proud of that skin full of scars. That's all I know so far. That's all I know. Hey, that's all I know so far. That's all I know. That's all I know so far. That's all I know. That's all I know so far. That's all I know. till the world blows up. Yeah.
Hello, welcome back. Thanks for listening to the Donna and Steve Experience on My Talk 107.1 Everything
You're so
Entertainment.
pleasant.
Thanks, Dawn. That's the voice of Dawn McClain. She hangs out with us
Hey,
for the
Dawn.
first hour of our show every single day. We are live at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. What do you want to do first? You want to give us some fun facts, or do you want to?
Yeah, let's do some fun facts. I got a good one here that I think I don't understand.
Okay.
Okay.
You consider yourself a royal expert?
Of course not.
Now, you know my rule with things that make you go, huh, is I don't research these. I give you,
get
one line.
one headline. There are no follow-up questions, and we always ask.
And then we just go, that,
Yeah.
or,
And then I move on.
because there are things that make you go, huh.
I suppose this could be read two different ways. There are 17 monarchies in the world ruled by a queen. Yes, queen! 16 of those are Queen Elizabeth II. The only other is the Kingdom of Denmark,
Yeah.
which is ruled by Queen Margaret II. May I ask a question?
Sure.
To yourself or us?
To the room.
Okay.
Okay.
I read this a
All
few
the
times
other
this
people,
morning.
the crew have left. Have you noticed?
Everybody's
We're-
gone.
everybody's
What
like,
happened?
alone.
"Peace
They okay.
I read this multiple times.
They
It
scattered
almost,
like cockroaches.
yeah, it's like we turn the lights on. Hey guys, Don and Steve
I
experience.
guess we're on our own over here.
Oh, the experience. I almost Googled it, but then I stopped out of principle and I was like, I don't need to look this up. But I don't understand if that means that Queen Elizabeth II,
Right.
our queen, if she rules 17 monarchies or if 16 of the 17 monarchies in the world today happen to be queened by a Queen Elizabeth II in title.
I can tell you what it means.
Okay,
Yes,
thank
this
you.
is a part of the English Commonwealth. These are
Okay.
other countries that they lord over. There used to be a
So-
lot more, like India, for instance.
Okay.
Bahamas, I
Yes,
believe,
yes.
is.
So they use, British money, and they are ruled
Yes.
by Britain.
The queen. And
Yes,
so that
yes.
is Queen. That means
That's part of the
virtually they're-
Commonwealth.
Kind of
yeah.
like Puerto Rico belongs to the
It's
US.
like a property or
Yeah,
property is
it's-
probably
it's
the wrong
kind
word.
of-
So what's it
yeah.
called? If you're a geography buff, call us. We don't want to get the phones through.
Yeah, so it's a part of the Commonwealth.
Okay.
And that's why, if you watch The Crown, you'll see, Prince Philip and everything with the old ones. He would go visit the other countries in the Commonwealth.
Yes.
It's really
Exactly.
important to visit them and go, we care about you.
Yeah, we see you.
We lord over you and you are ours. But hey,
Send us your
let's
tax money.
wave and,
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
yes.
That's great. Thank you, Dawn. That was helpful.
All right. Anything else,
Thanks.
Steve, you'd like to share?
After Deliverance was released in 1972, tourism became the main source of income in Rabun County, Georgia, where the movie was made.
Oh, I thought that was West Virginia. Your neck of the woods.
Donna.
Bad things were happening in that movie.
Oh, yeah.
It was a good movie, though.
Was it?
They were taking like a bro trip.
Oh, you don't know it?
No, all I know is
Oh.
and it has to do with an author. Is this a Stephen King thing? Weren't we talking
No,
about this?
no,
too?
Stephen
No,
King.
but it's
Bing, bing,
horrifying.
a
ding,
bunch
ding,
of
ding,
guys
ding, yeah.
go on yes, that's where that comes from. Dueling banjos.
Oh, fun! Sounds like a musical.
So a bunch of guys go on a canoe trip
A canoe
for the
trip?
weekend,
Uh-huh.
and things go terribly wrong.
Yeah, because there's some weird,
Locals.
really creepy hillbillies in the woods.
Oh.
And that's when you hear that banjo song as they're floating down the river and they get captured by them.
Yes.
And then
Oh,
really bad things happen that
Like a leak in their canoe.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Worse.
I'm
way
going to make you
worse.
squeal like a pig is something one of the hillbillies say.
Squeal.
How will they get them to squeal?
I don't want to talk about
Steve.
it. We'll tell you off the air.
The worst thing you can think of.
Think prison. Bad things that happen in prison.
Okay. One last
I'm
one.
uncomfortable.
Oh my gosh, do
Oh,
it
no,
for
two.
the kids. We're doing it for the kids, guys. You know,
You're
all
going
of this
right into that
broadcast,
after
I'm just
Deliverance?
saying, we're entertaining you to raise money for kids.
I'm going to rattle off 3 more that are going to be great and lift our spirits despite Dawn's feeble attempt there. Okay? The actor Bela Lugosi was buried in one of his Dracula costumes. Isn't that
That's
interesting?
my Bella Lugosi.
Bela Lugosi.
Whatever. He's
Yeah, we
Dracula,
don't know.
right? Yeah.
That's great, Donna. If you can watch us on YouTube right now.
Streaming live
don't.
worldwide.
See Donna do another Please, if you wanted to do another impression of Bela Lugosi,
Yes,
maybe you
Quay.
can give us look, just like maybe less than $200 to get us up to $13,000.
We're almost there.
And then Donna will do. Oh my gosh!
We're $77 away from 13 grand. Our goal is $15,000 for Make-A-Wish, Minnesota
Yes,
by 10 o'clock.
Can we just read a couple of names here?
Yeah, please do.
Because there's people who are there are dedications here. Let me
Casey
just
Kasem, thank you with your dedications.
thank you to Sharon. Lori says she donated in honor of her niece who received a kidney that saved her life.
Oh, wow.
Oh, God bless her. Wendy gave $50 in honor of those kids who are way stronger than she will ever be. Carrie donated, Amanda and Sarah, thank you. And Jessica also donated, Kelsey. We've got $50 from Carla in honor of her sister of the hearts, nephew Ronnie. May his Make-A-Wish come true. Teresa, Michelle gave $50 dedicated to Jack Taggart, the most brave, I don't know what that word is, a strong-willed young man I have ever known. These are so beautiful, you guys. Rebecca said, thanks for making me cry at work. Here's $50.
Oh, so many donations in the last 20 minutes, you guys.
That's
really.
really great.
And $100 donations, $200 donations. Thank you, Erin and Carrie, our regulars. Thank you to Susan. Anonymous, $75.
Jessica wants to give a shout out to Jesus.
Shout him out.
Yeah, Jesus. And Stacy gave $25 on behalf of anyone who wants to experience Disney through Make-A-Wish. I recently moved to Florida and was reminded of the joy that Disney provides.
All right, more Project Down and Dirty live at Extreme Sandbox when we come back.
My Talk 1071.
Hey, moving can be one of the most stressful times of your life. So why not make the buying and selling of your home as stress-free as possible by hiring John Schuster with Coldwell Banker Realty? Listen to this, you guys. There's a couple in Minnetonka. They listed their home with a different broker, but after a painful 145 days on the market and their home still didn't sell, they decided to make the switch to John Schuster Group. And not only did their home sell, but because of John's marketing, it sold for $50,000 over the list price. See, it's not the market, it's all in John's marketing. John's marketing is so successful, he's selling homes for up to $65,000 over asking. Their marketing is on a whole other level than the average agent in the Twin Cities because he spends tens of thousands of dollars on marketing each month to get your home sold fast and for the most money. That's why I would trust John to sell my home. 952-333-SOLD.
Hi, my talkers. Cassandra Brazier here with my mom, Carla Zevnik-Seifzer.
We're the financial advisors you may have heard Sunday mornings at 10 on the Health and Wealth Show.
Let me ask you this, Mom. What is the most common question you're hearing right now?
Can I retire or am I ready to retire?
Yes.
So many people are wondering if or when they can retire.
If that's a question you've been losing sleep over, we can help.
Does that make us sleep experts if we're helping people sleep better?
I'm going to say no to that, but we do specialize in retirement planning.
That's true.
And we do offer complimentary consultations.
Also true. You can go to clearstepfinancial.com to contact us and let us know you'd like to find out if and when you can retire.
Let us know if you'd like to meet in person or virtually.
And you can also call 651-600-0855.
Let us help you plan for the retirement of your dreams.
There you go again with the talk about
More
sleep.
time, can you hear us
Mom.
okay?
Again, that's Clear Step Financial.
Yes, all right, wonderful.
Securities
We'll be back from commercial break here in just a couple of minutes, and then we will bring you in. It'll be great. Thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate it.
Items you buy with MyCo Rewards. Buy another 5, save another 5. There's no limit. Mix and match on over 900 items throughout the store, and buy 5, save 5 today. Pick up family favorites like Cheez-Its for only $1.99 and get Johnny Pops for just $2.50. Shop online or in-store for hundreds more items during Buy 5, Save 5. Going on now. My Cub, my way. See store for details.
At Christina Clinic, we are excited to now offer Janelle, the facial of the future. Janelle's non-invasive, innovative facial treatments are customizable for every age and skin type, and the results are immediate and long-lasting. Add the Janelle 3-in-1 facial to your skincare regime and it will oxygenate, refresh, and plump with zero downtime. To learn about all of our best tried and true procedures, Go to ChristinaClinic.com.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Now let's watch an operator demonstrate how to do things wrong.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Donna, Steve, and Don on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
You betrayed me, and I know that you'll never feel sorry for the way I hurt. Yeah, you talked to her.
Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News forecast for today: patchy morning fog, otherwise mostly sunny and warmer, a high of 50, 36 the low. And then for tomorrow, breezy and mild, partly to mostly sunny, a high of 60.
You're still a traitor. God, I wish that you had thought this through before I went and fell in love with you.
Good morning. Welcome back. Thank you for listening. It's Donna and Steve. John McClain joins us as well. We are live at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings, Minnesota for Project Down and Dirty, where we are raising money for some really great causes, including Make-A-Wish Minnesota.
Yeah, Make-A-Wish Minnesota is a local chapter of the Make-A-Wish Foundation, and that means that they really rely on local donations and local support. We've learned this week that they have more wishes that come in than they can grant, and that's because there's limited funding. That's where you can enter the picture and be a part of helping these wishes to get granted so that families who are facing a really, really difficult time have an opportunity to just breathe a little bit. We shared a story at the top of the show about a family yesterday, young Gianna, who is 10, and she had $2,000 that were donated in honor of her and her courageous fight. And her mother sent this beautiful note. They're going to be going to Disney World a little bit later on this year, and they just can't wait for the 6 days to unplug from the battle and enjoy each other and enjoy Disney World. We are so happy to be joined now by a father of a Make-A-Wish recipient, which is so wonderful. I'm going to ask you this first. Martine and Martine, we've gone back and forth, and we have a bit of a hung jury here. I suppose you can be the deciding vote, since after all, it's your name. I feel like if I had to decide right now and they gave me the say, I would certainly go with Martine based on a phonetic pronunciation that was given to us. Would you rule in favor of Martine or prefer to be called Martine?
You are correct. Martine.
Martine, got it.
Like
well, you
maritime.
settled that. You can watch this, by the way. It's up on the My Talk YouTube page right now. You can see Martine. Martine is here because you guys experienced a wish being granted from Make-A-Wish. Tell us about your little guy, Christian, and how this all came together.
Yeah. I go to the beginning. So Christian at age 4 in the summer of 2018 was diagnosed with leukemia. We had spent a week at a friends, and he was just very tired.
There he is. There he is. There's Christian popping into the frame back
boy.
there. Hi, Christian.
Oh my gosh.
So you said you were noticing he was tired. I think a lot of parents hear these stories and they think, what were some of the warning signs? What might the early symptoms have been? So you said you noticed Christian being a little bit just run down, more tired than usual. Oh, we lost him. Oh, gosh darn it.
Oh, there he is.
All right,
again.
now we got it
Okay.
back. Hang on, let's bring you back.
hello.
Martine is back in the building. Christian
Christian.
is by his side. Hi, Christian. Hey, let's pick up where we left off there. You were just talking about some of the signs that you started to notice. What had you seen in Christian that caused some concern?
Yeah, interestingly, it was only a minimal concern. So he was just tired for about 5-6 days, but it didn't get any better. No extreme warning signs, nothing that any parent would really be worried about, but enough for us after those couple of days to say, let's have him checked out. So on Monday morning, we went to Mayo Clinic, Southeast Mayo Clinic, and in talking to the doctor, it was the same thing. They thought maybe he has a virus, maybe it's mono, nothing too alarming, but they still wanted to do a blood draw and an x-ray. And they called us back 7:30 p.m. I remember my wife answering the phone and pacing through the house. And they basically told us straight away and saying, you're coming to the emergency room right now. After that, you'll go straight to the ICU because your son has leukemia.
Oh my goodness.
Boy.
Can you talk? How did that diagnosis affect not just obviously Christian, but the family as a whole?
Those first days, weeks are a blur. As anybody tell you when something like that happens, it turns into a blur. You don't know what's happening. It's so true. Your life is turned upside down. Like I said, we ended up in the ICU. His white blood cell count, which is the measure for leukemia, was about 20 times higher than you need for the diagnosis of leukemia. And we were at the clinic this week, and one of our nurses told us still, and the doctors too, that it was the highest white blood cell count they had ever seen.
Wow.
And you don't want to hear that when you're at Mayo Clinic, where rare cases come, that you are becoming a rare case. The consequence of that is that his blood was so thick that he was at risk for getting a stroke, that his heart would get clogged or anything, that we could lose him any minute. And maybe that's the saving grace of that blur. Although my wife and I both are medical professionals, didn't realize that severity. So you come into this new world where your life is turned upside down, and they tell you you're going to be in the hospital for about a month. It might be 2. They're going to start chemo. They're going to start procedures. They're going to start dialysis potentially. There were other things that they had to do to preserve his life and to save his life at that moment. Your life changes.
Your whole life changes. No kidding. I have a question regarding sort of this experience. So as people hear your story of, again, your son Christian, who at the time was 4, just seeming a little out of sorts for a couple of days, and then suddenly you find out it's leukemia, and it's aggressive, and treatment has to start almost immediately. Obviously, that rocks your world, and none of us can imagine, having never been in that position, what that experience is like. What maybe you could shed some light on is your encounter now with Make-A-Wish as you walk this road, and it is really, really difficult. Take us to January of 2020, a couple years after the diagnosis, when they come in and say, you know what, we can grant the wish and we can send you guys to Disney. How did that news hit you, your wife, and your son?
Obviously, when they tell you it's a 3.5-year journey, it is something that when it affects your world, everybody of us is, we have 3 kids. Life is busy. It's 95% busy. You find that 1-2 moments that there is. Now it's 120% busy. You get treatment, you get hospital visit, hospital stays. We stayed about 80 days in the hospital that first year. When Make-A-Wish comes in and says, we are going to send you on a vacation. We are going to send you on a trip, and you do not have to worry about anything, about booking the trip, about how to get to the airport, about what you're going to do at the parks, and the park where you're going to stay. At first, that is still overwhelming. It's, you're filled with gratitude. It's a wonderful feeling, obviously. But only when we got there, we really got that realization of what that meant to our family, because we could fully forget about everything. Life, the 1.5 years at that point, was spent in the hospital, out of the hospital visit, medications, etc. And now, including now our teenage boys, we could enjoy being a family again. We could go to these parks, and we could never go back to Disney, because what Make-A-Wish does when you go to Disney is they provide front of the line tickets.
Right.
Oh,
you get to go.
Don't bury the lead. Oh my gosh.
There is no wait for characters, for rides, for anything. So you get to do every ride you want. You get to meet every character you want. The characters take extra time because they recognize Christian as a Wish kid. So they spend some time with them when they want to take a picture and really make him feel, and us, our family, part of that magical world.
Martijn, let me close with this. For folks who are listening right now and obviously moved by your story, what would you say to them if maybe they're on the fence? They've heard us saying, hey, you should really give to Make-A-Wish Minnesota. What would your challenge be to someone who's on the fence, hasn't quite pulled the trigger just yet, to throw some money down in the way of Make-A-Wish Minnesota?
It's the gift of a lifetime. For us, we will look back at this trip as something that took us away from everything, took us away from treatments, took away from thinking about having a sick child, and be normal. That's what you give to these families, and whatever they wish, whatever these kids want, and think about, it's not as crazy and weird as it can be. Make-A-Wish will make it happen and make that special for a family.
Let us ask you this, Martine. How is Christian doing today?
We saw him pop up behind you at one point. He looked full of energy.
That's as much as you can get from him on these kinds of things, as we have shared the great news of Make-A-Wish and to all these great causes like yours, raising money for it. He is doing great. Actually, I have wonderful news, and I would love to share that with everybody.
Yes.
On Tuesday, he had his last intravenous, so IV chemo. He has now 9 days left of taking pills, and on next Saturday, he will be done with treatment.
Oh my gosh.
That's incredible.
That is wonderful. Wonderful.
So at that point, he will be a wish kid and not a cancer patient, but a cancer survivor.
Oh, God love you
wonderful
guys.
news.
That is, thank you for sharing that with us, because we were talking yesterday about some of the research that's out there that when these kids get wishes granted, that it really is an emotional turning point and often then a physical turning point in these really, really difficult battles that they have. Martine, don't call him Martine. We thank you so much for joining us. Our love to you, your family, to Christian, who is so brave in his journey. And congratulations on next Saturday of him becoming a cancer survivor. Thank you so much for being with us. We really appreciate it.
Thank you very much for having me, and thank you so much for picking Make-A-Wish as your charity for this event.
Well, you know what? I think there are a couple great ways that people can get involved right now. Obviously, if they were moved by the story, go to mytalk1071.com, hit the donate button on Don and Steve. You'll find Make-A-Wish. You'll have a donation in a matter of minutes. It is so simple. You will feel good the rest of the day because you did good. So you can give from a really good place in your heart, or you can give from a place of rage when you notice that the technological connection starts trying to break up. If you want to just put down money against internet rage,
right,
in the name of Make-A-Wish Minnesota, have at it. We would love that. We think it would be wonderful. Either way, donate. The money will be put to great work by Make-A-Wish Minnesota.
Yeah, we'll take a look at how we're doing money-wise, donation-wise when we come back. Thank you all for listening. Also, when we come back, if you see something, you should say something. There's a new show coming back. Is that where we are right now? Yeah.
I don't know.
There's a new show, a reality show coming back. It's not new, but it's going to be coming back.
And you don't like it. I can tell by your face.
I love this show.
I'm really mad about it, actually. I'll tell you why. That also coming up next on My Talk.
Another Lori and Julia moment.
Gwyneth Paltrow, she was shilling capsules filled with sawdust that was supposedly going to make you horny. I'm just going to call her a well-documented menace to vaginas everywhere. Okay? Okay. She's always sold vibrators. Yeah. Now she's selling a vibrator that heats up. So it's like putting a curling iron in your... Okay? So, like I said... Just wait a minute. She will not rest until every vagina in the northern hemisphere is singed, throbbing, singed, and begging for mercy.
Lori and Julia. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the MyTalk app.
Hola amigos, this is Melissa from El Burrito Mercado. Hora feliz. That's what we call happy hour. But you don't need to be fluent in Spanish to understand what makes an El Burrito Hora Feliz so fabulosa. In fact, let's take a listen to what's going down in El Café Bar every Tuesday through Saturday from 3 to 6. En El Burrito Mercado, Hora Feliz means $5 Clásica margaritas, 2-for-1 draft beers, $4 tequila, and perhaps best of all, $2 El Burrito
Hey, Rachel.
tacos.
Yep.
Hi. We're going to take this next one by phone. So during the next commercial break, if you would call Joel, the phone number is in our grid. Do you have access to our grid?
Yep. It's so the top of the hour.
Yeah. So maybe during, John, are you doing, maybe during the Dirt Alert, you can give him a call.
Okay, will do.
Thank you. How's it going?
Oh, it's good. I'm sorry. I'm like hitting a wall, so like.
Oh, I bet.
I'm sorry if I like miss cues and stuff.
No, not at all. You're doing great. We don't have any issues at all.
Thousands of one-of-a-kind gifts that are sure to delight everyone on your holiday shopping list.
Shop for handmade treasures from local makers, unique boutiques, and specialty stores. In addition, see local artisans demonstrating their craft all weekend long and enjoy live music while you shop. It's a festive holiday market filled with fun, music, and good cheer at the Minneapolis Convention Center. Hundreds and hundreds of artisans, thousands and thousands of gifts. Discover the perfect gift for everyone on your holiday list. The largest gift boutique ever at the Convention Center. We look forward to seeing you at the Gift and Art Expo this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Minneapolis Convention Center.
And face masks are required.
Find more info at giftandartexpo.com.
What's all the buzz about nasal irrigation and Navage? And should I try it? Here's the science. Airborne germs invade through your nose. It's the body's air filter for trapping allergens and viruses. When your nose gets clogged, it's less effective and germs multiply. Eventually, your immune system can get overwhelmed and you get sick. Nasal irrigation is an effective, all-natural way to clean your nose. It's not a drug, it's more like plumbing. Saline goes in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out mucus and germs. I'm Martin Hoke, and I invented Navage to make cleaning your nose easy. It's the world's only nose cleaner with powered suction. Navage pulls out the bad stuff so you can breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and feel healthier. At Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, Bed Bath, and Walmart. Or go to Navage.com for a free gift with purchase. Over 2 million sold. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Digging deep, clean trenches is all in a day's work for the center-mounted 50 backhoe.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Donna, Steve, and Don on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
So I got an apartment across from the park, but quinoa in my fridge. Still, I'm not feeling right. Been a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to go.
Here we go.
So put your best face on, everybody pretend you know this song. Everybody come hang. Let's go out with a bang. I'm way too young to lie here forever. I'm way too old to try, so whatever, come hang. Let's go out with a bang.
Sorry, I was stretching. Welcome back.
Everybody ready?
Donna and Steve at your service on My Talk 1071, Everything Entertainment. Dawn McLean hanging with us as well. Before we get to a couple of announcements, I just want to tell you that I saw this story, so I have to say something. Me no likey.
Oh.
Fox is bringing back Joe Millionaire. That awful.
Well, they had to wait a
dating
while
show.
because, you couldn't do a season 2.
Couldn't, no. If everybody remembers Joe Millionaire, it was where they posed this guy who was in reality would have fit right in here. He was a construction worker.
Yes.
Just this blue-collar dude. They posed him as a millionaire, and then they brought all of these thirsty women together and said, do you want to have a shot at marrying Joe Millionaire? It would not only change your love life, it would change your financial life.
Right. And it turns out he wasn't a millionaire at all. Since, I don't know what I was going to say, but there's a new version of the show. It's called Joe Millionaire for Richer or Poorer. And
Love
what
it.
they're doing is they're taking 2 guys, courting 20 women. One of those guys is a millionaire, and the other one isn't, and the women don't know which is which.
I
So
like this.
the show is already in the can. It's going to premiere in January. I don't like this at all. I just think it
Question.
makes... Yes.
Do they know that they have to try to figure out who the millionaire is?
Or do they think both are millionaires?
These are all really good questions that I don't have answers
Because that's
to.
what I thought was shady about the last one. Is it put
They
them in a
tricked them.
position, they tricked the women and lied to the women?
Yep.
Not that I think it's great to go after a guy because he has money, because I don't really agree with that. But still, it really is sort of like a bait and switch type of a thing. And it kind of set them up to look like bad people.
Yeah, they look like
Sure.
gold diggers.
Yeah.
It's putting women in that light that makes us sound like we're just after guys for their money. Whereas,
So let me ask this. Would it have been better? Would it be sitting better with you if this time around they had women
If it was
as
Jenny
the millionaire.
Jillionaire.
Exactly.
No, I think get rid of this concept. Period.
No, get rid of the Bachelor and the Bachelorette. We need more of this. This is interesting to me.
Oh.
Now I want to find out who's the millionaire. The bait and switch. Now, what's so tough about Joe Millionaire
will know.
is you get down to the end, and then when he says, "So I don't actually own that house. That's not my house." And my boss said I have to be at work extra early tomorrow morning. Like when he reveals he's just a construction worker, obviously you would be disappointed because you just found out you were lied to
You were
for a long
duped.
time, which
Yes.
then means your disappointment looks like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm not getting the money, where it's really disappointment in, wait, you're not who you said you are?
That's exactly right.
I understand that element of it, and also really like the reveal of all of it, because you'll find some people will be involved saying, hey, I could really use some of that money. Like I like him, and I like the idea that he's got a big 401k. Cling,
But
cling,
what if the
cling.
guy who doesn't have the money doesn't just not qualify as a millionaire, but
Unemployed.
he's like basically,
Love
yes,
it.
living in his mom's basement.
Love it.
Okay, that's a different level because I wouldn't date a guy who lives in his mom's basement.
I
Sorry.
wouldn't either. Sorry, guys.
Sorry to all my gamer
What
friends out
about
there.
like entry level or executive? One's entry level, one's an executive. So no one's living in their basement, but just started out.
I think it depends where you are in life.
Oh, please do tell, Judy
I
Jillionaire.
don't, it doesn't matter. I don't need anybody else's money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm open to other people's
Anyway,
money.
I don't like it. It's coming in January. Watch it if you want. I suggest.
Is
you
it going to be
don't.
on Fox?
Yes, it is.
I'm going to watch that.
All right,
A
Steve.
Bachelor, Bachelorette, white noise to me. Me
Can't
no
stand
likey,
it.
me no care. You give me a real
Joe Millionaire
reveal
2?
at the end. I think Joe Millionaire was one of the most interesting concepts for a reality dating show that we've ever seen. And you're right. You can't do a season 2. Not
No,
20 years
because
ago.
you're already, I mean, you have to wait a while.
It's the
So
same
girls are
reason
dumb
they-
again.
The whole cycle has to
Yeah.
go through. It's the same reason that they have to stop doing Undercover Boss. Because if you have
Right.
someone who comes in with like a ShamWow on their head and thick glasses, you realize.
Yeah, why didn't any of those people ever know?
Can we talk about the costuming department at Undercover Boss?
It's like they went to Party City in Oklahoma City and said, let me just pick out a few things here.
By the end, I think it was just them
Mustache.
putting on like the Groucho Marx glasses and moving mustache. And it's like, can we
agree.
please just stop acting like we're
Oh
buying
my
this?
gosh, you guys, we've got a couple of announcements that we have to make, and one of them has to do with you coming to see us at Extreme Sandbox tomorrow. There's a couple of things that you can do. Steve's going to tell you what those things are.
No, John, I thought you were all geared up for it. Well, here's one really cool thing I want to tell you about is that tomorrow you do have an opportunity still to be here with us. So
Yes.
you can, when you put that ticket purchase down on the Project Down and Dirty page on My Talk 1071, go to My Talk's webpage, you will then have an opportunity to buy those tickets, know that money is going toward a great cause, and then you get to see us wreak havoc here in the gravel pits
Yeah,
at
it's pretty
Extreme
fun.
Sandbox in Hastings. It's a fun Friday night. We'd love to have you
Yes,
out
just
here.
click on buy tickets for car tickets and general admission. And by the way, El Burrito Mercado is
I'll
going to
do
be
it.
here.
El Burrito Mercado.
Okay, fine. That's fine.
It sounded good to hear you try.
was
The therapist
I was
said
just,
that's important.
I was just Americanizing it. I'm sorry, I blew up. Okay.
Yet when you
I'm
s-
American.
Yet
sue
when
me.
she
Why
says
do you hate
Nicaragua-
Americans? Nicaragua.
Okay. But she can't do El Burrito Mercado.
Touche. But anyway,
Mumbai.
Mumbai. That's Mumbai.
Mumbai.
We're trying to reach a goal in the next 8 minutes of $15,000.
I know. We're almost there. Come on, guys.
We're-
Just a little more.
$13,583 right now. So we would love it if you went to the My Talk page, hit donate, and that money will go to a wonderful, wonderful cause.
We've got some really, really nice messages from wonderful donors, and one of them includes Erica, who gave us $100 dedicated to Disney lovers. She says we don't take it for granted now. How awesome it is to take a healthy kid to Disney. That's a really great point. Lori dedicated to her daughter because someone gave the ultimate gift to her in the way of a heart.
Oh
right.
my gosh.
Holy smokes.
Lori, thank you.
That's amazing. Tammy gave in memory of Evan Herenstein, my grandson who passed away at age 7 last March. He was able to visit Disneyland on a family trip. Stacy, on behalf of anyone who wants to experience Disney through Make-A-Wish, she recently moved to Florida and was reminded of the joy of Disney. Just all these wonderful messages. If you would like to include a message, we would be very happy to read them. Now, though, we need your money.
Yeah, send us your money right now, and we will send it to Make-A-Wish Minnesota. They're just doing wonderful work. Also, maybe we should do this. We'll do this at 10 o'clock after our next brief break. We'll come back with the Dirt Alert with DJ Rock Lobster, who will join us. But we need to detail what our afternoon was like yesterday here at Extreme Sandbox because we got off the show yesterday. And then a bunch of people appeared to be working out there. Donna and I went and sat on the bed of a fire truck for about an hour.
Yeah. I was sleeping inside.
Dawn crawled out of the fire truck. We thought it was a joke. I thought you were doing a video with Hannah.
No,
and then I looked, your hair was a little off to the side.
Yes. She had her jammies on and everything.
To take a snooze.
She napped in the back of the fire truck. But the thing with fire truck seatbelts is the part that you buckle into, they're pressed out. They're not flexible. They are rigid.
They're in my back. I was like, why do they even need seatbelts in fire trucks?
Yeah. So she rolled out of that. We played around on some equipment. Other people appeared to be doing work. But then in the afternoon during the Colleen and Bradley show, Donna and I, along with Jason and Don, got to go out and actually man excavators and get inside of these, what's your thing called? A bulldozer.
A bulldozer. I loved it.
So we will detail some of the highs and lows of that experience and why Kenny tells us we should be really optimistic about what's going to happen today. We're also going to let you know about, we're going to tell you all about the experience we had. There will be a way for you to do the same thing that we did and know that money from that is going yet again to a wonderful cause.
Absolutely. When we come back, let's talk to one of our presenting sponsors. We're going to talk to Joel with Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. They've got some great shows. We'll tell you what they are and why they decided to get involved with Project Down and Dirty this year. Coming up next on My Talk.
My Talk 107.1.
Light up your space at Southern Lights in Burnsville, the largest lighting showroom in the Midwest. It's where selection meets expertise and experts like Ryan, who are dedicated to making your lighting experience easy and enjoyable. Hey, Ryan, hey!
Hey, Alexis, hey! We are the Midwest's largest lighting showroom. At Southern Lights, we have access to 25,000 square feet of modern lighting options and home decor. Our expert staff will help you find the perfect style for your home, no matter if you need kitchen lighting, bathroom lighting, or even ceiling fans.
And if you are overwhelmed by the process or if visiting their showroom is not an option for you, shop on their website or check out the Lighting RX program, where they send a designer to you.
Never underestimate the power of lighting when it comes to making home improvements. The right lighting and accessories can completely transform a space, and that's where Southern Lights comes in. Find us at 35W and Highway 13 in Burnsville off the frontage road or at southernlightsinc.com.
I'm a dude, a guy. I've got hair everywhere. I don't diet or nibble, and I never say things like, can I get the vinaigrette on the side? My buddies would punch me right in my very large gut, which is unsightly but doesn't bother me as much as my high cholesterol. So what does a man like me do in a case like this? I say, fine, when my wife makes an appointment with a nutritionist, even though I'm sure they're going to make me eat like a ballerina. But to my surprise, my counselor at Nutritional Weight and Wellness has me eating more like a caveman. Meat, vegetables, butter. Oh, I can honk down anything with butter, like a giant pile of broccoli with my grass-fed steak or sautéed spinach with baked chicken. Skin on. Real cream in my coffee and real shock on my doc's face when he sees my cholesterol is back to normal. I'm so happy I could do a pirouette. But I won't.
Nutritional Weight and Wellness is now accepting most major health insurance companies. To learn more, go to weightandwellness.com. That's weightandwellness.com. Or call 651-699-3438.
If you want to bring butterflies to your yard, you might need to ask a master gardener about growing the right native plants.
The key is growing some nectar plants, snapdragon, coneflower.
If you want to get more fans at your gig, you might want to have your guitar teacher show you that new chord. When you want to attract deer to your deer stand, it's probably time to have that weird conversation with somebody about, deer pheromones. Okay, the point is, you need expert advice on attracting the right target, and the digital marketing team that can do that for your business is Hubbard Interactive. We're a Google Premier partner with a direct relationship with Facebook, and we have so many success stories we'd love to share with you so we can help make your business our next one. Whether it's targeted display ads, social media, web design, video, email, SEO, influencer marketing, PPC, or any of the other 21st century digital tools your business needs, but you don't have time to deal with, Hubbard Interactive is right here in the Twin Cities to help. See how our experts can help attract more customers to your business today at hubbardinteractive.com.
Listening to podcasts is a great way to stay informed and stay connected. But with hundreds of thousands of podcasts out there, how do you find the shows covering what's going on in your own neighborhood? PodMN is a free mobile app and home to hundreds of Minnesota-made podcasts, covering current events, telling the stories of Minnesotans, and connecting us with our community. Easily find podcasts from local voices giving hometown perspectives on everything happening in our world right now. Plus, discover podcasts covering local sports, music, pop culture, true crime, fiction, educational podcasts, and more. All made in Minnesota, all on the PodMN app. PodMN also comes with listener rewards. You can win gift cards to local restaurants, shops, and more just for listening to your favorite local podcast on the app. Download PodMN at your phone's app store or learn more by visiting podmn.com. That's PODMN.com. Minnesota podcasts live here.
Can I be perfectly honest with you about something?
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
We tell the people what they need to hear.
Dirt Alert time. My Talk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on My Talk 1071.
Okay, sister, spill.
I'm not a sister. I'm DJ Rock Lobster. I'm a brother.
Plum.
A few weeks ago I did it as part of our Millennial X Games. I asked you if you remembered the show Joe Millionaire. I don't think you did. Well, you kind of remember.
I do. We just talked about it.
We were just talking
coming
about this,
back?
and we think it's great.
Okay,
well,
fine.
and by
we don't.
I
We
mean
hate
me.
it. It's a horrible idea.
We're both
I'm
misusing we right now.
Well, I hate the fact that you guys just talked about it. That shows that I really don't listen to
No, Rocco, you were
Clump,
outside. the club in the club.
Did you talk about Taika Waititi?
No. Let's see if we hang on. Our new challenge is: can we respond to the whole dirt with different clumps?
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Well, he did Jojo Rabbit
Clump.
and Reservation Dogs.
Clump.
What We Do in the Shadows, a lot of stuff that I like. He is taking on a graphic novel done by this guy, Alejandro Jodorowsky.
Clump?
He did some weird 70s films that you need to watch under the influence of hallucinogenics. Anyways, he's taking on his graphic novel, The Incal, I-N-C-A-L, and that's going to be his next big project. It's going to be a movie.
Club.
Magic Johnson, heard of him?
Yes.
4-part docuseries about his life is going to be on Apple TV+. And there's a new trailer out for Sing 2. Did your kids like the movie Sing, Stevie?
Club.
Yes. And it stars big stars like Scarlett Johansson, Matthew McConaughey, and now Bono. Heard of him?
Yes, he's got a new song out right now.
Well, in this new movie Sing, they're in the trailer that you can see if you go to the internet. They do. I still haven't found what I'm looking for, and it's a duet between ScarJo and Bono.
Clump.
Oh, remember the free Clump album Clump that they gave us Clump that nobody Clump wanted Clump?
Anyways, that's all I'm clumping this hour. Clump more at mytalk107.clump. Hit it.
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site. Raising money for Make-A-Wish Minnesota, this is the Donna and Steve Experience on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
Dancing on the edge, about to take it too far. Messing with my head, how I mess with your heart. If you wake up in your bed, alone in the dark, I'm sorry. Gotta leave before you love me. Leave before you love me. Leave before you love me. Leave before you love me.
Hey, welcome back. Donna and Steve on My Talk 1071, Everything Entertainment, live at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings.
Live?
Did I say it that way?
No. We have to be on good behavior. We're
Oh,
about
that's
to be
right. We have
joined
a
by
special guest. Yes.
Who I don't think knows that we're imbeciles.
I think we've done live broadcasts.
Yeah,
he's
maybe.
seen us in action.
He might be in the know. Anyway, yes, we're at Extreme Sandbox, Project Down and Dirty. We're looking out a window right now watching Alexis dig holes. She's going to be smashing a pumpkin soon with an excavator. We just got to pick out which vehicle we get to smash because we have the second highest donation so far.
Ooh.
And
So we picked the
Guy Fierro. What's a Fierro?
It's like a two-seater from the mid to late 80s.
Yes, it was a cool
Pontiac.
Oh, suck it, Pontiac.
Yeah. No,
That's probably not the right
It's
spirit.
Too much.
Anyway, one of our presenting sponsors making an event like this possible for us to do this reality show on the radio are our friends at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, who we loved. We are joined by one of their big wigs right now. Joel Rainville joins us on the Donna and Steve Experience. Joel, good Thursday morning to you.
Good morning to both of you. I do have full confidence in both of your abilities. So
Okay.
we're
gonna
Thanks,
trust
Joel.
him. We're gonna trust him.
He knows we're imbeciles.
He knows we're
Yeah,
total
he's
idiots.
seen us. We've hung out before.
He's hosted us there and
Yeah.
tried to put us at like the corner table where we
Yes.
don't make too much of a fuss and ruin the experience
Where
for
we're not seen.
everybody else. You know what? Before we get into why you guys decided that you wanted to step up and help us, let's talk a little bit of theater first, man, because the world is feeling pretty darn normal. And I remember I was at the Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. Joel, if my mental skills are sharp today, I believe it was July 2nd, the official opening night of Music Man, after it had gone on that very long year-and-a-half hiatus. And it was just such an exciting night to be there. We took my 10-year-old daughter for the first time. She loved it. It was just such a special night. Now that we're a few months removed from that and you guys are in full swing at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, how's it all feel? How's it feel being back?
Thanks, Steve. It feels, really great to have our audiences back in the house where they belong. We, had that long hiatus. I think our staff are excited to be welcoming people back. Our actors are really happy to be on stage doing the thing that they love to do, doing their craft. The theater feels like it's getting back to normal. We have guests coming in every night who are excited to be joining us for dinner and a show. We couldn't be happier.
As far as COVID goes, Joel, what are the requirements, if any, to come and attend a show at Chanhassen?
Well, thanks for asking. We right now are under a mask requirement, so we ask our guests to wear their masks when they're not eating or drinking. And then starting on November 15th, we're going to be asking our guests to either show proof of a vaccination or proof of a negative test that had been taken within 72 hours of their performance. And we're doing that both to be in line with the other theaters in the Twin Cities theater community, as well as to respond to the request of our Actors and Musicians Union.
I think that's a really wonderful thing. And, some people, we've been talking about this throughout the entire pandemic, which is everybody's just looking for clarity. Let us know what the expectations are when we walk into your place. And that takes some of the tension out of it. And you understand, all right, this is what we do in order to enjoy this. It was really, really a wonderful experience for us because my daughter, who actually ended up going to summer theater camp at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, and she's just all into theater right now and so pumped. It was cool because, Joel, she got to, perform on the stage, and then like when we're there for the show, it's like, that's the stage. This is incredible. The same stage that you're watching them on right now, you get to be a part of. And I maintain, and I get it, I give it the hometown advantage here. I'm in Chaska, it's in Chan.
Yeah, that's true.
But I maintain, no matter where you're driving from, we're out
wonderful.
here in Hastings, it's worth the trip because there is something cozy instantly about going to Chan, where from the moment you open the doors, you just feel it's
Hugged.
funny.
It's kind of like a huggy because there's fire.
It gives me Disney vibes too. The fireplace is roaring. It just all feels so intimate. So it's wonderful to be back. We couldn't say enough good things about you guys. Although I suppose one more in that you guys are now stepping up to help us with Project Down and Dirty. It is construction this year, and we have 4 wonderful charities that we are raising money for. But tell us why, of all the causes that you could get behind, what made you say, you know what, we want to help support what My Talk is doing this week?
Well, thanks, Steve. One, I just wanted to mention the fireplaces are on, and not to put a plug in, but for coziness, Chanhassen is perfect for the holidays. We
Oh,
are
yes.
decorating on
It
the 15th of November.
Oh, I love it.
And so we're really excited to have our full lineup of holiday concerts and other entertainment ready for everyone to celebrate the holidays. So I just wanted to put that
Love that.
plug in there, speaking of cozy. But
Yes.
speaking of Project Down and Dirty and my talk, I've been in the, Chanhassen has been in business for over 53 years. I've been working in my profession for almost 20 years, and my talk is always an amazing partner, both with charitable causes and with how much their listeners get behind the advertisers that work with you, as well as the charities that you all support and encourage us to get behind you and support. We thought we really had to. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, you continue.
You're hearing noise in the
There's
background.
a bunch. Alexis is breaking, literally, she's breaking the earth behind us, and momentarily she's going to be smashing a pumpkin, and we're afraid that she's going to smash concrete accidentally below it.
We have the window open. That's what
yes,
you're hearing.
but you were talking about the relationship that we have, and that's how we feel about the folks that we partner with on the air. Is like we want to get to know these businesses, the people behind these businesses that make them go, and I think it always does really make it a special sort of organic connection that listeners then hear on the air.
For sure, we love getting behind all of the work that My Talk does. I think we'll be having the Santa Stop soon, not to move along to that project, but everything we partner with you guys, it just is such a natural fit, and our guests and audience members appreciate and I think can connect with with all the support that you help encourage. And so, especially this year, the 11th year Project Down and Dirty, it was just a perfect fit for us to return to helping present this amazing activity that raises so much money for such important charities. I think all of the charities are also amazing. My father gets services from Courage Kidney Rehabilitation, and so Make-A-Wish and Crescent Cove are both amazing organizations that do such important work, as well as the Minnesota Academy of Science. So it just was an amazing fit for us to connect back again, and with us reopening, we wanted to make sure we came back and helped make sure that this could be possible.
Well, we love you. We appreciate the partnership. I can't wait. I see that Footloose is coming up, in January?
Yes, it opens January 28th. It's going to be a fantastic show. We've had it a little over 10 years ago, and we're really excited to be bringing that back to the stage and have a really exciting spring, summer for next year.
Oh, I cannot. That's going to be a great show.
Can we buy tickets now, or do we have to wait?
No, tickets are on sale now. They make great holiday gifts.
Yes,
they do.
And we have, tickets are on sale now for Footloose. Music Man runs currently through January 22nd, so there's still time to see that. Amazing piece of Americana. It's so fun and helps kind of bring some brightness to the time right now. And then Footloose is going to be just an amazing piece of art that's going to be on our stage starting in January. So.
Yeah, if you haven't seen Music Man yet, I had never seen it, knew nothing, was flying blind, and from the opening number, you just like lean back and say, "Oh, I'm just going to enjoy this show."
Steve.
It's
Do
really
your
real.
impression.
Donna, don't you? It's the choreography that was required to do the opening thing, and they're all doing luggage things, and they're making this percussion with the luggage as they drop. What do you say? It's just marvelous, so charming right from the beginning. Hey, Joel, send our love to Chris, the entire team
we love Chris.
at Chanhassen Dinner Theaters. We love you guys. Thank you so much for supporting Project Down and Dirty this year.
Thank you. Well, we love you guys. We are so proud to be partnered with you and look forward to talking to you guys again soon.
Awesome. We will
Bye,
see you guys soon. Chanhassen Dinner Theaters, get your tickets for Music Man right now. Get them for Footloose, which will be debuting on January 28th on the main stage. It's going to be a lot of fun. My wife is already pumped when she heard that was the next show. She was like, that is going to be so fun.
That'll be really fun. I love that. I love that movie.
Yes.
So I'd be so cool to see that on stage.
In person.
Are we going together? I could join your wife and you, and I could find a person to go with.
You want to bring a date? You want a double date?
I'll bring a friend.
Oh, What about DJ Rock Lobster?
Oh, DJ Rock Lobster. Would your wife loan you out?
We can get a whole big table. Let's bring his wife, and
then I'll be the fifth wheel. It's fine.
Donna will drive. It'll be great. Anyway, shout out to them. Hey, when we come back, we're watching Alexis through the window right now. She's wreaking havoc on the earth with an excavator. She's about to smash a pumpkin. We want to tell you about our experience playing with this big construction equipment yesterday. That, when we come back, it is Project Down and Dirty live at Extreme Sandbox and Hastings on the Donna and Steve Experience.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday? Hold on to your hard hats, because the My Talkers are gonna blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theaters present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out. Show versus show. Bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Pails will be broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at My Talk keyword Project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Lori and Julia here with our favorite mortgage superstar, David Lozinski. David, I know a lot of people are still sitting on the fence. Is there still time to take advantage of these historically low rates?
There is. It's still amazing, and you're correct, where I have friends who call, and they still have old rates that are 4%, 5%, and I'm like, please talk to me. Let's get you into this better rate, this cheaper payment. Maybe you can get into that 15-year loan or consolidate some debts. There are so many opportunities, and I feel like there's just a small time frame left to get this done.
We are feeling your sense of urgency. Why is it, do you think, that people sit on the fence?
Get busy. We have kids. The kids are in school now. You're back to work. Christmas isn't coming for a little while. So pause and make that phone call and get this deal done.
Here's the number to call, 763-251-8000, or always you can go to My Talk, keyword David.
Life gets busy, and you don't always have time to call the doctor's office to schedule an appointment. That's why Summit Orthopedics now offers online scheduling. With a few simple clicks, you can make an appointment online 24/7 at summitortho.com/schedule.
We're planning a trip to Spain later this year.
But our Spanish
It's pretty bad. So we're using Babbel.
Babbel's conversation-based method teaches you real-life words and phrases. And with Babbel's interactive bite-sized lessons, you'll remember what you learned.
There's no easier way to learn another language.
Ahora hablamos español.
He just said now we speak Spanish.
Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel for free. Just go to Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com.
Princess Paula with Advanaclean. More and more people are heading back into the office, and that means breathing the same air circulating all day long. Never fear, Advanaclean is here, and air quality is our specialty. We can clean the ductwork in your school, hospital, or commercial office building and provide air quality solutions that work for you, including free quotes for any water or mold damage. No commercial building is too big or too small for our trained professionals who are available 24/7. And remember, it's not clean till it's Advanaclean.
What's all the buzz about nasal irrigation and Navage? And should I try it? Here's the science. Airborne germs invade through your nose. It's the body's air filter for trapping allergens and viruses. When your nose gets clogged, it's less effective and germs multiply. Eventually, your immune system can get overwhelmed and you get sick. Nasal irrigation is an effective, all-natural way to clean your nose. It's not a drug, it's more like plumbing. Saline goes in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out mucus and germs. I'm Martin Hoke, and I invented Navage to make cleaning your nose easy. It's the world's only nose cleaner with powered suction. Navage pulls out the bad stuff so you can breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and feel healthier. At Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, Bed Bath, and Walmart, or Go to Navage.com for a free gift with purchase. Over 2 million sold. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Always remember to operate safely. Keep your machine under control. And be sure you can stop in time.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Donna, Steve, and Rocco on My Talk 1071.
Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. I got nothing left to lose or use, or do my bad habits lead to white eyes staring into space? And I know I lose control of the things that I say. Yeah, I was looking for a way out, now I can't escape. Nothing happens after two. It's true, it's true. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you. My bad habits lead to you.
Hey, we're back. Oh, we know you missed us.
Of course you did.
Clomp, clomp.
Did that
Clomp,
clomp.
clomp. DJ Rock Lobster joins the Donna
Hi.
and Steve experience.
Let's do this. Are you guys excited?
Yeah. Let's talk. First of all, thank you, everybody, for helping us try to reach our goal.
They're trying to get to 15. Oh,
Wait for
We're
it.
trying to get to 15,000. We are just $892 away.
Nice.
From getting the $15,000 for Make-A-Wish Minnesota, who we love.
Beautiful organization.
Earlier, we heard from Martine and his son Christian. Christian, who's battling leukemia, and is about to have his last treatment next Saturday, and will go from being a Make-A-Wish recipient and a cancer patient to a cancer survivor. We're just so pumped about that.
Aww.
But they talked about the impact of Make-A-Wish coming in and just giving them this emotional sort of like spiritual, physical lift to their family. It's just so wonderful. So when you donate to Make-A-Wish Minnesota, a real direct impact that it's having on children and families.
Absolutely. It's a Make-A-Wish experience, just like the Donna and Steve experience, but way better.
At 10:45, we're going to be playing audio from this morning, Rocco.
Oh, good. From this morning?
From this morning.
Oh.
And this is something that happened on the Jason and Alexis show this morning.
Okay.
And we're shuffling some things around here, and it's going to be great. We got some. Your thing is too good to end an hour with. We're going to start an hour with it.
I love it.
Oh, do we have to
Steve.
move the Taylor Swift news to somewhere else?
No, Tay-Tay's gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh, Donna, nice.
I
Some
wanted
dog
to hear.
training tips. We're moving those to 11.
She doesn't even train her dog. Her dog's untrained. He's a beast. He's obese, and he's sending out a cry for help. He doesn't even bark. He just
Let me tell you something about my dog.
Sure.
I was at a Halloween gathering on Halloween.
Okay.
Because that's when it happens.
Cool. Good story so
And
far.
I was, with a bunch of neighbors who I don't know that well. So two of the neighbors said, hey, if you ever want someone to dog sit your dog, that's a really good dog.
Really?
He's a good dog. He's not a bad dog. What are you talking about? He's a great dog. Anyway, what did you want to do here?
Well, no, at 10:45, there was audio this morning, I guess, that I haven't heard yet on the Jason and Alexis show, where accidentally it bumped back in with one of our welcome backs.
Oh, sure.
That's probably my fault.
And
Yeah.
at that moment, apparently live on the air, they became privy to the Donna and Steve experience.
Okay.
And later I heard them referencing their own show as the Jason and Alexis experience.
No.
No.
So we'll hear what played out live on the air.
Okay, that's my
Today
fault.
at 10:45. Quickly, let's talk about Alexis is right outside
All
of
right,
our
let's
window
see what she's doing here.
destructive stuff. She just smashed a pumpkin.
I think Alexis had too much coffee today. She was spinning and spinning and spinning on that thing.
She was crazy doing a 360 out here.
Now, we don't want to keep lifting up the machine, so eventually you might feel the tracks actually start lifting. But
Now, that's the voice of Randy, who owns Extreme Sandbox, and he's with you every step of the way. It's amazing. The guidance that we got yesterday as we were in
So go up
excavators.
and practice it.
And,
Don't jam the hit that hard. Right hand forward.
She's
Whoa!
Whoa! Hey,
Oh
easy.
my
Right now,
gosh.
if you watch on our YouTube channel, she is smashing
And do it again.
or like a.
There you go.
Why
As soon
do-
as it hits, you start
is she
to lift
trying to
and
break
stop.
it?
What's going
Got
on
it.
out there?
Now, right
So
hand
there's a
pull back,
big
let's raise it up.
boulder that her
Keep going up.
clomper is landing
Right there,
on.
good.
And then
Put
she's
that
Okay,
safety
listen,
lock
here
lever
comes.
down.
And then she smashes it down.
Okay.
Now she's
And
got it
then
all
you can
locked.
check those-
Her safety's
check those
on.
cameras again.
Yeah.
Good job, Lex.
Yep. And yep.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
she checked her
Oh, we're
cameras.
doing
Oh, and now they're putting a pumpkin on there. All right. Well, look, Randy said maybe we shouldn't take audio. This is our first time trying it, but we're going to do it. We're already there. We're live. We'll do it live.
Here, all right, watch the cameras. She's about to smash a pumpkin.
Go to My Talk's YouTube page.
Ones. I like it.
So she just...
I'll warn you guys, this one may actually squirt pumpkin guts at you.
Oh, let's watch. Everybody go to our YouTube page right now.
It's a Gallagher show.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Okay. Go ahead. Put that safety lock lever back.
Okay, listen.
All right.
And then let's go up a little bit higher. Let's go right hand.
Oh,
back
my
a little
gosh.
bit more.
There's going to be debris that is flying right at our
That's
window.
right, good. Okay, is everyone recording?
Yeah, we're recording it here,
Go
Randy.
Right hand forward. Whenever you're ready, right hand forward. Go for it.
All right.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Go.
Whoa! No, we got
made it in the
pumpkin! We got pumpkin in here! We got pumpkin on the table!
Pumpkin inside.
Oh my God, it's on my computer.
We just got pumpkin!
Okay, right hand, pull back, raise it up so we can see the pumpkin gut.
Oh, that is too
amazing. We got pumpkined.
That was really fun to watch. So Alexis is in an excavator, lifting up the arm and the shovel of it, and just smashing it down on the cement. And then they put a pumpkin in, and that pumpkin sure did burst right open. I was in an excavator yesterday talking to Dawn on a headset as she was across the way. You were in a bulldozer with
it.
Jason Matheson. Tell us about that.
Thank you.
Thank you, Donna.
Thank you for this interview opportunity.
You're wonderful to be here.
Well, getting into this thing, I don't know how much these things weigh. What, 5 tons?
A gazillion pounds.
Yeah, it's very intimidating. It's very scary. It makes you wonder, why are they letting us do this? But it's also very satisfying once you accomplish a goal. So there was a course we had to go through. We had a zigzag. We had to do a snake in and out of these barrels, which was really fun. But honestly, it's very empowering.
It really is.
I highly recommend it. It's a little scary. There's a lot going on.
But here's the great thing. A lot is going on, but they are with you every step of the way. They have a headset on. You have a conversation going on. And their ability to calmly say, all right, now left hand back, right hand right.
Correct.
It's just really, really amazing. Lots more to say about Extreme Sandbox. Thank you so much to them for hosting us during Project Down and Dirty Construction. When we come back, why don't we play a game? College of Pop Culture Knowledge. DJ Rock Lobster, can we play?
Yeah, it's Matthew McConaughey's birthday. I'm going to quiz you on him.
Yes, a McConaughey edition. All right. That's next on My Talk.
My Talk 107.1.
Hey, it is Rocco for Crescent Tide Cremation Services. I talk about Crescent Tide every day because one time I made a radio commercial for Crescent Tide. My mom heard it and said, you know what? That sounds like exactly what I want when it's my time. I just want a simple cremation, and then you kids go out and celebrate me. Go out to dinner, say nice things about me. She doesn't want a big, fancy, expensive funeral, and that's what Crescent Tide does not do. They were in the funeral business, Lisa and Verlin, and they said, you know what, I just feel like we're just kind of charging people for things they don't need. Let's just specialize in one thing and do it well, and that's the cremation process. And they do it in a way that is simple. They do it in a way that's transparent, and best of all, it's affordable. Simple cremations there start at just $750. You hear all the time about how end-of-life stuff is going to be one of the biggest expenses you'll ever have. Nope. My mom got out of there for under $1,000. You can too. If this sounds like something you or your loved one would want to do and pre-plan, check them out. CrescentTide.com. My Talk Keyword Cremation.
It's Corey and Amy from Comfort Matters Heating and Cooling, and we want you to take our furnace.
Are you sure about that?
Get the same system we have in our home and pay no interest for 60 months.
But we can keep ours, right?
The top shelf Prestige system is the one that keeps our family comfy, and now you can have it starting at $240 per month.
I like our furnace.
And you will too. ComfortMatters.com.
Offer available with approved credit.
Lori, I'm always talking about how much I appreciate the doctors I've seen at Voyage Healthcare, but it's not just me. 13 Voyage Healthcare doctors have been named a top doctor or rising star doctors this year.
I read that, Julia, and that's a peer-nominated award. That means other Twin Cities doctors nominated these 13 docs as physicians they'd like to go see if they needed medical care.
Yep, and the awards were based on research, expert panel reviews, professional achievements, and more. Voyage Healthcare, home of 13 top docs. Learn more at voyagehealthcare.com.
Stop dreaming about a new bathroom and make it a reality with Rebath. Hey, it's Alexis, and after putting off remodeling for years, Rebath made remodeling effortless. Rebath doesn't do tub or shower cover-ups. They remove, replace, and remodel. Did you know Rebath Minneapolis is locally owned and female operated? Support local. Angel and I had an amazing experience, and the best part was we never even had to leave home. Schedule your free in-home design consultation today at rebath.com. Mention My Talk for $1,500 off a complete bathroom remodel.
By 10, we all know the news of the day. But 5 Eyewitness News thinks we deserve more than that. On Nightcast, they're doing things different during the work week at 10. They're taking more time to bring us all kinds of different perspectives. Not just that same old sound from officials, but those special stories from real people. Storytelling is powerful, and that's what's bringing us together at 10 o'clock. Check out Nightcast at 10, a more thoughtful way to wrap up your night with 5 Eyewitness News.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Steering, shifting, blade control, and brakes are all power operated. This rig will handle about as easy as your own car.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Donna, Steve, and Rocco on My Talk 107.1.
I'm going to give you a look at Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast, and Learning RX is going to pay for it. Thanks, guys. Ken, at the top of his forecast, says daylight savings time ends Sunday at 2 a.m. Set your clocks back. Thank you, Ken. He says it's going to be sunny and warmer today with a high of 50. Tonight, clear, not as cold, 36. Friday, breezy and mild, high of 60, low of 43. You know what that means? Get down here. Come see us smash stuff and lift stuff and dig stuff. It's going to be a super fun show. And it's going to be like in the 50s. Not the 1950s, the 50s as in temperature. Right now in Hastings, Minnesota, 35 fair skies.
Oh, what are you doing? Steve. Oh, welcome back.
He's trying to eat a donut and put on his headphones.
Just keep watching us on our YouTube channel. It is very entertaining.
Okay.
All right.
Should we just have her hit the buttons? Okay, here comes Steve.
Let me explain.
Don't get your microphone in the donut.
I was trying to put my headset on, but I had chocolate cream from a donut on my fingertips, so I was trying to do it without getting it, and then at the very end, I get the headset on, and then the donut falls. And now there's Bavarian cream on the desk. Bavarian cream and Formica,
that's our first album, Bavarian Cream on the Desk.
That's funny, Rocco.
All right, let's play the intro to the show, shall we?
It's time to go to college.
It's time to attend the College of Pop Culture Knowledge.
It's like quiz ball.
3 trivia questions to find out who's smarter. Donna?
Donna's a smart one.
Or Steve?
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
And here's your host,
DJ Rock Lobster. I want to see how smart you are.
Hey, that's right. And I forgot. Did we tell Rachel to get a caller? Do we have a caller to play along?
I don't think I invited any callers to play.
We do have a caller.
Oh, good.
Oh, Rachel, way to go.
We have some eager listeners.
Who is that caller?
This caller is Allison.
Allison, welcome to the Donna and Steve experience.
Guess what?
What?
DJ Rock Lobster is going to see Elvis Costello tonight
At
in the
First
First Avenue.
Avenue.
And I'm really hoping he plays the song Allison.
Allison,
Oh,
great
my
song.
gosh.
If he does not play that, I will go home disappointed. Do you like that song, Allison?
I do very much.
Okay, well, if he plays it tonight, I'll send you a shout out across the universe to you.
What's your story, Allison? You have a voice of intrigue. I want to know more about your past, but like, what's going on today? What are you doing next after you get off the show with us?
Probably taking down the Halloween decorations. Not
Oh.
super excited.
Oh, sure.
You setting up for the old Xmas? Are you getting some Xmas decor up today too?
Not quite yet. I'm not one of those people, but definitely soon.
Okay, I'm going to guess your age based on the sound of your voice, if you don't mind. I'm not in it to make friends. I'm in it to win. I have to be within...
I just had a birthday on Tuesday, actually.
Happy wonderful.
birthday.
Oh, man, you sound youthful, but the fact that you're like taking out Halloween decor sounds mature as well. I'm going to split the difference here. Allison, you just turned 43 years young.
So close, 42.
He is so good at this.
Steve.
I'm
Plum,
impressed.
plum.
Thank you. Thanks, Allie.
Well, here's the deal. I actually wrote 2 versions of questions today. I don't know. I just was eager for Matthew McConaughey's 52nd birthday.
Ooh.
So who do you think knows more about Matthew McConaughey things, Allison, Donna, or Steve?
I gotta say, with Steve's demeanor, so much like him, like Matthew, I'm gonna go with Steve.
Okay, I'm going to go for a stroll. You guys enjoy.
Yeah, go bury yourself in the dirt. We'll come get you when it's time.
Steve, I'm going to give you an option here.
I love this.
Because I wrote a series of questions last night, and then this morning I got inspired a different way. So I'm going to give you a choice. I'm going to either quiz you on Matthew McConaughey character names, or things we learned last year in his memoir.
I'm going to do things we learned in his memoir.
Okay. When I asked this first question, Rachel, start the clock. I'm going to ask you this, Steve. What was the name of his 2020 memoir?
Green Lights.
Describe his 1999 arrest.
He was high. He was high, and he was in a vehicle.
Oh, okay.
He was driving while high.
And tell me how his father died.
Sweet Lord. A heavy turn here. His father died of a massive heart attack, and it was sudden, and it took Matthew off guard.
Do you remember what his father was doing, perhaps, when he had that massive heart attack?
He was at the movie theater.
Okay. Well, let's see if Allison read Matthew McConaughey's 2020 memoir that Steve thinks is called Green Lights. What do you think of that, Allison?
I did not read it.
Okay.
But he sounded very confident, so I'm going to go with that.
That's the only one I'm confident in, just so you know.
Steve said.
good. Okay.
Steve said at his 1999 arrest he was driving while high. How do you feel about that answer?
I think he was smoking marijuana and playing the bongo drums naked.
Steve, do you have thoughts?
I have heard of that. I didn't know that was with an arrest. Let's go with Allie's call.
I
We're
don't
going.
know. I don't know.
We're doing it. We're going with your answer there.
And then finally, do you remember in his memoir he described how his father died? Steve said of a massive heart attack at a movie theater. Do you have thoughts on that?
I don't. I'm going to go with Steve.
Okay.
All right.
Well, you guys talk for a second. I'll go get Donna.
Oh, my gosh. Allison, this is just so lovely. I was just talking while we were walking around trick-or-treating with the kids. I said, next year I think I would like to put up Halloween decor. It's just such a fun opportunity to do it. Are yours elaborate or blow up things that you just need to deflate and put back in the garage?
No, I actually try to go all out. I do like the spider web on the door, and we've got ghosts and stuff that light up, and I've got this creepy little skull thing that plays the music from I think one of the scary movies, or anyway. But yeah, it's fun.
That's really fun. Good for you. All right, Donna Valentine is now back.
Hi.
Okay. So, Donna, here's the fun thing.
Okay.
I'm going to give you a choice.
I get a choice, too?
I could either quiz you on Matthew McConaughey role, his names in his roles that he played.
Yeah, no.
Or I can quiz you on things we learned in his 2020 memoir.
Oh, shoot. I'm not going to get any character names.
Well,
so
let's go with the memoir. That's what Steve went with.
Sure.
You ready?
Sure.
Okay, it goes like this. We'll start with, what was the name of his 2020 memoir?
It was like red light, green light?
Could be. No, that was Squid Game.
Oh, shoot. It was like red light, green light.
Okay. Describe his 1999 arrest.
He was arrested for playing the bongos naked, I think.
And can you tell me how his father passed away?
Yes, while having sex.
Okay.
Thank you. I did not read the book.
Okay.
I just read.
Wow. Well,
snippets.
Here's where we're at. The first question is, the name of his book was Green Lights,
Dang.
which Steve got. Donna didn't
Darn.
quite get.
I got half of it.
Red light, green light, Squid Game ruined you. You've seen one episode of Squid Game and it
you're
ruined
right.
you.
Okay.
His 1999 arrest, Allison helped Steve out, and Donna nailed it. He was playing the bongos naked while high. And so that's a point for each of you.
I just assume he's always high.
And then...
First time I ever talked to him
He was high?
was on a red carpet for the movie We Are Marshall. And he seemed pretty laid back.
Yeah, he is.
And then his father died mid-coitus, just like Donna said.
Oh, my word.
So it's 2-2.
Shoot, dog.
And here we'll just go to my other questions. We'll just go through one at a time. If you make it, you can advance to the next question. If you don't, you lose. Are you ready?
Yes.
So just shout out
I'm
the
going to give
answer.
you a year and and the name of his character. You
Okay.
tell me. No, yeah, the movie. That's how it works.
You want us
I'll
to
give
name
you the
the movie.
year, the character. You tell me the movie.
Okay.
All right.
1993, Wooderson.
Steve.
Donna.
Steve.
Dazed and Confused.
Yes, Allison wins a T-shirt.
I was going to say, dude, where's my car? Because
Oh.
the girls keep getting younger.
That's not from Dude, Where's My
They're
Car?
getting older.
Yeah, so that's a Dazed and Confused line.
And the girls,
And
we
just-
stay the same. They stay the same.
And to
We
clarify,
get yeah,
he wasn't in Dude, Where's My Car?
I know he wasn't.
I haven't seen either of those movies. So
Dazed and Confused is really
Very
good.
funny.
You know, Dazed and Confused kind of gets pigeonholed as a stoner movie. I don't think it is. It's a sweet movie about high school and coming of age.
That's what
and
the stoner would say.
It's
Right,
the last day of
right.
it's the last day of high school, 1976. I think it's beautiful.
We
It's a
should do
beautiful
stoner
movie.
movies sometime, Rocco.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I love
Okay.
it. Allison, you win.
Yay!
Yay, you. Go take your decorations down.
I will.
And have a good rest of your day.
Yes, thank you. You guys too. Love you.
We
Love you too, Allison. Thank you so much for
Bye.
listening. So I have a little Bavarian cream lodged
I
in my larynx.
Don't ever say that to me again.
Donna, it's a style of donut. It's this specific
I know,
cream
but
filling
when
in a.
you say it's stuck in your throat, it just brings up all these images. We need some money, by the way.
I need some money. I left my wallet at home today.
Yeah. It's a
And I go to
story.
a cash only barber, sue me, and he only takes cash or Dogecoin.
Is that thing fungible?
So I need to. I got $20 from Adam, and if anybody else has cash here, I'd really like to get to $60 because it's going to be $40 for the haircut, and then $20 possibly for a little gas.
I think I have $7 that you can
Okay, I'll take it. Now
Okay,
I'm up to
great.
$27. Also, you can give to a real wonderful cause, which is Make-A-Wish Minnesota. We're up to $14,408. We would love it if we could top that 15,000 number
By 11.
by 11 o'clock. It would be really lovely. The money goes to a wonderful cause. Go to mytalk1071.com. Click on the Donate Now button. In a matter of minutes, you will have
Plum,
money
plum.
in to Make-A-Wish
All right.
Minnesota.
Were we going to do some audio here?
No, we're going to do it when we come back from the break.
Oh, at 45.
45.
Okay, that sounds great, Steve. And what we're talking about is when Jason Matheson discovered that we changed the name of our show. I got to tell you what happened to me this morning. I was getting gas.
Yeah.
And I heard them coming back from a commercial break, and I heard, you're listening to like the Donna and Steve experience. And I went, and I just looked at the radio and I go, I don't even want to know. And I just shut my engine off and I went, I don't want to know what happens.
Okay, so we will hear how it played, but we need to get Pat in here. So let's see if we can go find
Okay, I can do that.
Pat, and then we'll try and listen to that. When we come back, it is Project Down and Dirty live at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Thanks so much for listening. Stay with us. We're coming right back on The Experience.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday? Hold on to your hard hats, because the My Talkers are gonna blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theaters present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out. Show versus show. Bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Pails will be broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at My Talk keyword project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Hey, My Talkers, Shelley Ferris here from Caliber Home Loans, frequent guest on the Red Hot Real Estate Show with Mimi Shoneman, heard here on Sundays at 11 a.m. asking, why are you still paying your landlord's mortgage? Why not pay your own? If you're renting, you're almost always paying for someone else to gain wealth in the home you're living in. That's extra wealth you could be adding to your own. If only you were the homeowner. And if you own a home and you're renting storage, the same message applies to you. Because the fact of the matter is, you're going to have a house payment anyway. You may as well be paying yourself. And you think that the house payment would be higher than a rent payment. In today's market, that simply is not the case. Oftentimes, you save money by owning a home. So call me today to let me help you work on your pre-approval at 612-839-6918.
Shelley Ferris, NMLS 367826, and Caliber Home Loans, NMLS 15622. Find Shelley at shelleyferris.net or at mytalk1071.com, keyword Caliber. Equal housing lender. Call for additional cost information. Other restrictions may apply.
Now's the time to get ready for Old Man Winter and have your furnace inspected by Aquarius Home Services. With our $55 special, we'll stop out, complete a thorough furnace inspection, and help you get ready for winter. Visit AquariusHomeservices.com today.
Everyone is now doing the Lindahl in Minnesota and Wisconsin. I'm sure you're picturing the arms out dance, but actually, I'm referring to our Guaranteed Offer program. Secure your no-obligation guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate right now by visiting chrislindahl.com.
Hi, this is Ellen from Max's, a fine jewelry boutique. Next up on our trunk show schedule is the one and only Erica Molinari. Erica is not only one of our most popular designers, but she's also someone who people really enjoy meeting and spending time with when she visits the store. Erica is best known for her pendants and charms, many of which are double-sided with either gemstones or inspirational sayings. I think that my favorite new piece of hers is the charm with a lion on one side and feroce, which is Italian for fierce, on the other side. Of course, it's not only about the charms, as there are beautiful rings, bracelets, and earrings, too. In addition to Erica's visit, we have a lot of new in, as the holidays will be here before we know it. New glassware, new ceramics, and new chocolate arrive almost weekly at the store. We hope to see you soon, and don't forget about the Erica Molinari Trunk Show. It takes place Thursday, November 4th through Saturday, November 6th. We're at the shops at Excelsior and Grand in St. Louis Park, online at stylebymax.com, and on Instagram at Max's Jewelry.
Lori and Julia for our favorite flooring store, Hammernacks. One of the biggest reasons to get new carpet or flooring is to impress the family when they come home for the holidays. And there's plenty of time to get it installed for Thanksgiving.
You really need to check out Mohawk Revwood. It combines the beauty of hardwood floors with the toughness of laminate, and it's 100% waterproof. Mohawk Revwood is the perfect choice for busy families with kids and pets.
Hammernacks in St. Paul are now in New Hope or at hammernacks.com.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Yes, a happy, content, competent operator is a definite asset in the construction business.
This is the Donna and Steve Experience on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
Like danger, but I don't mind the way you talking with your eyes.
We're back. Better than ever.
Not even close. Wonder when our best show was. How long ago was it?
I don't know if it's happened yet.
That's an interesting way to look at it.
Yeah, man. The whole thing's an experience.
Yeah,
Welcome back to the
that.
Donna and Steve Experience featuring DJ Rock Lobster, whatever his name is.
And I screwed up. That's what we're going to talk about here.
Well, let us explain what happened. The Donna and Steve show, which went on the air despite a lot of internal pressure, suggesting that they not team the two of us up.
Correct.
Because at that point, you were well respected still.
Right. I'm the one who was suggesting that, by the way. I'm like, what? No.
What about anyone else?
No,
maybe?
he's going to mail it in.
Isn't there a weather guy I can do something
He's
with?
not focused. He's all over the place. We're going to drive each other crazy. We're too different.
And over the last nearly 4 years, it's been a slow and very steady deterioration
Yes.
of your reputation.
Pretty accurate.
Even I think you're getting worse at preparing for the show. I think I've really negatively impacted you in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
But There is a certain je ne sais quoi about our show that I think people have come to appreciate and love over time. And so with that, Colleen Lindstrom, I've done it again. She one time just mentioned, you're kind of like the Donna and Steve experience. And we instantly drank that up.
And we went, you just nailed it and gave us a name change opportunity.
So what we didn't do was ask Amy Daniels, our boss, about it. Rocco, it's good to have DJ Rock Lobster on your team because then he talks with the woman who is the voice of My Talk, who you hear all the time.
Zoe.
And he sent Zoe our new show name, again, without getting it cleared by anybody. We were worried about what happened this morning eventually happening.
Yes.
Something accidentally played during the Jason and Alexis show, and here is apparently how it all played out live on the air.
Where talk is fun. And now,
Let's watch their faces.
You can watch this on YouTube.
This is
on our
Project Down
channel.
and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site. Raising money for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. This is the Donna and Steve Experience. On My Talk 1071. Where talk is fun.
Oh, they just crack up.
Jason's eyes are wide. He's looking around, swiveling.
What just happened?
Jason,
Apparently
ready?
this is the Donna and Steve experience.
Oh.
No. Jason's face.
He's like, this doesn't happen on TV.
Yeah, Donna and Steve experience.
Is this on the air?
Yeah.
We live.
We are. It's just the people in St. Louis can't hear us yet, but other than that, yeah. Save it for St.
Louis here.
Few
seconds.
And we're going to find love today. We are.
Go Jason. What the hell's the name of their show?
It's the Donna and Steve Experience.
That's what it's officially called
Yeah,
now?
they changed it.
Because correct me if I'm wrong, Steve recently discovered Jimi Hendrix and the Jimi Hendrix Experience.
Is that right?
Is that a tie-in?
I don't know. I can't follow his brain. I don't know.
I think so.
But yeah. I mean,
And it
it's
played
an
it.
experience.
Well, welcome to Jason and Alexis in the morning. That's
Experience.
a show experience. Circus.
Adventure. It can be an
The adventure. Here on My Talk and streaming worldwide on our My Talk app. It's day 2 of Extreme.
Later on, I happened to turn my radio on in the midst of my 6-hour commute over here from Chaska, and I heard they welcomed Elizabeth Reese on for the Dirt Alert, and they said it's the Jason and Alexis Experience. Then they said, they renamed their show, and then Jason was referencing an episode of Friends when Courtney Cox had married David Arquette.
Yes.
And so then she changed her name to Courtney Cox Arquette.
Yes.
And as a joke, the producers of Friends, during the opening credits, had everybody's last name with a dash Arquette.
That's hilarious.
So now today, every show on My Talk is
The Experience.
Okay, good. Lori, it'll stop with Lori and Julie. I'll tell you that.
You don't think they're going to want to play along?
Woo! You guys, this just in.
We did
it!
Yes!
Woo, woo, woo! You did it, actually, My Talkers. You helped us reach our goal of $15,000 with an extra $33.
And an extra 9 minutes to spare. Our goal was $15,000 by the end of this hour, by 11 o'clock. And we got there. Thank you, guys.
Oh, look, our buddy Bobby made a donation dedicated to Kiki Strong. Oh, I love it. Bobby and Phyllis, we love you. Thank you. Krista made a donation dedicated to Steve. You're like a fun uncle that I would have had a crush on when I was a kid.
Hey.
Trina.
Well, wait, that's illegal. So sorry that I just got into that.
Yeah. Right?
I'm sorry. I don't know why I played along. It was improv.
Trina, you probably put us over with a $500 donation. God bless you. We love
that
you.
Is so awesome.
Sherry and Kimberly, who gave in honor of all the brave children fighting cancer.
So true.
And Pam and Amy. There's Gianna again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. Her care team is located 4 hours away. I can't read the whole thing because can we tap on it to get the whole message?
We can tap on it. That's another shout out for Gianna, who had a $2,000 donation put down in her name yesterday.
Amazing. John gave $25 in memory of DJ Rock Lobster's beard.
Oh, that is funny.
That's
That's super funny.
Is it coming back?
John gave in dedication to Jeff, our beloved brother, father, husband, and son who recently passed from leukemia. We're so sorry to hear that. Thank you for your kindness.
Can I go back to one thing that somebody mentioned there? They said it was in honor of the bravery of all the kids.
Absolutely.
And that's really
Yeah.
something worth considering, is the bravery required of these little ones, these little hearts, these little souls who are just facing just the most difficult thing that you can face.
They're soldiers.
And they are just so brave in their fight. And then their parents, of course, just every fiber of their being pours into the support and love of their kids as they battle this.
Therese gave $100. Thank you. We have anonymous donors. Erin gave in honor of Haley Rose, age 7, who was just diagnosed with leukemia. She said, "You got this, girl, and happy birthday." That's coming up November 11th. Happy birthday. Julie gave $100 in honor of a friend's grandson, Grant, a former Wish kid. He celebrated his 5-year mark yesterday and is now a survivor. Everybody, Tracy, Melissa, Jamie, Christy, Shelley, all of you, thank you so much for helping us reach this really important goal.
Let's see, where are we right now? Let's refresh. It's very fun to refresh.
Yeah, it is. It's amazing.
Our page here,
Okay,
which is
Steve,
so
it's
exciting. And yeah, we're a little over $15,000.
Thank you so much, everybody.
I'll issue a challenge right now.
Okay.
If by 11 o'clock somebody puts down $500, one individual person, you put down $500, I'll match that donation.
Wow.
If it happens in the next 6 minutes. So you got to go to mytalk1071.com. You got to do it right now.
Woo!
And if one person puts down 500, we'll turn it into 1,000 right away.
That is awesome, Steve.
Let's do it.
Wow. Come on. We've only got 6 minutes.
In the meantime, I also still do need $30 more
$60,
for my haircut and the gas that I need on the way home, but I'm good for the other.
Okay, that is amazing. All you have to do is go to mytalk1071.com and then follow the prompts. You go to Project
Prompt.
Prompt. You go to Project Down and Dirty and then look for Team Donna and Steve where it says donate. Just click on the donate button and then go to Team Donna and Steve.
And come on, somebody out there, don't let the 500 go to waste. Let's get that. There's a
timer
timer on
match.
that,
We
and
got a
it's
match
11 o'clock.
going.
We got to get that match, and we got to get it in. When we come back, are we going to hear a story from Joy?
We're going to hear Joy's story, who was a Make-A-Wish Minnesota recipient. You'll get to hear what it was that she wanted. She ended up getting this gift during the pandemic because it's hard to play with other kids during a pandemic. And so we'll hear from her parents when we come back. So stick around for that. And don't forget to donate because we want Steve Patterson. We want his money. $500.
$500 on the line. One individual donor put down $500 before it hits 11 o'clock, and I will match that dollar for dollar at $500. We'll turn $500 into $1,000. It's magic. It's an illusion.
I love it. I love it. I love it. We'll be right back on My Talk 107.1. Everything Entertainment.
My Talk 107.1.
Listening to podcasts is a great way to stay informed and stay connected. But with hundreds of thousands of podcasts out there, how do you find the shows covering what's going on in your own neighborhood? PodMN is a free mobile app and home to hundreds of Minnesota-made podcasts, covering current events, telling the stories of Minnesotans, and connecting us with our community. Easily find podcasts from local voices giving hometown perspectives on everything happening in our world right now. Plus, discover podcasts covering local sports, music, pop culture, true crime, fiction, educational podcasts, and more. All made in Minnesota, all on the PodMN app. PodMN also comes with listener rewards. You can win gift cards to local restaurants, shops, and more just for listening to your favorite local podcast on the app. Download PodMN at your phone's app store or learn more by visiting podmn.com. That's PODMN.com. Minnesota podcasts live here.
Does this sound like something you say all the time? I'm not for everyone. Or how about some moms cuss too much? That's me. I'm some moms. Well, why not let your t-shirt do the work of telling the world for you? If you relate to any of the following statements, if only sarcasm burned calories, or how many WTFs will today bring, or even, if my mouth doesn't say it, my face will, then there's literally a shirt for you at brazenginger.com to shop the treasure trove of snarky, hilarious tees that will tell the world that you don't have enough coffee or middle fingers for today. No, literally, you can get that t-shirt. Sizes extra small to XXL, there is a shirt for every body and every mood at brazenginger.com. And while you're there, check out the Edgy Tees by Colleen section, where you can shop my hand-picked t-shirts, and some I've even dreamed up myself, like Friday is my cheat day, or Don't Feed the Trolls. brazenginger.com. That's BRAZEN ginger.com for all the snark your closet can take.
I am here with Kat Perkins in the studio with me, here to talk about Livia.
Thanks for having me.
It's really fun to see how much weight you've lost, and I just want to know, overall, how much have you lost?
I have lost 30 pounds and still holding, and I lost all of that weight within my first 8 weeks on Livia.
I know a lot of people are going through a hard time transitioning, maybe from one season to the next, and you feel sort of out of sorts. What was it about Livia that really resonated with you?
I had all the coaching that I ever wanted to have. It was like my own personal life coach. I used to fantasize about somebody just doing it for me. And with Livia, I got that. I also tour for a living. So going on the road, I thought was going to be a little bit more scary. And it wasn't, because I had all the help and guidance, and we made lists of everything that I could eat safely on the road.
Get started with Minnesota's best weight loss center and get your first 10 weeks free when you join today and mention me. Call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livia.com.
Have you heard about the stroll through downtown Waconia that can lead to a happier home and a better night's sleep?
Yes, sir. Moms can do dad jokes, too.
So you've taken the Yetzer stroll?
For sure. The gals and I did some shopping in downtown Waconia a few weeks ago, and we visited all 3 Yetzer's stores. The home store, the floor store, and the newest one, the sleep store. It's the neighborhood shopping experience, and they're all just right around the block from each other.
Supporting small local businesses is the best way to shop, especially in such a quaint, beautiful downtown like Waconia's.
Especially when Yetzer's carries such great brands and styles, and makes it so easy. Did you know they'll have a designer come out to your house free of charge to help match your style?
For free?
Free. That's why they say
Hey, Rachel, we're going to
Yetzer's,
try
you can
and
make
do
your
this
living space
video
uniquely
from
yours.
our
Shall
end,
we
okay?
go take that stroll?
Okay, will you call for it, or do you want me to play it right away?
No, we're gonna try to do it from here. So don't. You don't need to play it. We're gonna see if it'll work from
Yetzers.com or my
We-
top keyword, Yetzer.
on the live stream.
Okay.
My Talk 107.1
If that
is
doesn't work,
KTMY
then we'll
FM,
call
HD1,
you
Coon
for
Rapids,
it.
St. Paul.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
I'd better go and alert everybody.
It's another My Talk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on My Talk 107.1.
Care to share with us?
Okay, sometimes we disagree on how to say this woman's name. Gal Gadot. Gal Gadot.
It's always Gal Gadot, like oatmeal.
Okay. She's in the news for a couple reasons. One, she's in talks to portray the evil queen in Disney's new live-action adaptation of Snow White. You know how
Ooh, she'll be great.
Yeah.
Evil queen.
And the woman from West Side Story, Rachel Zegler,
Sure.
she is going to be Snow White. Gal Gadot.
So you were a little thrown on Gal earlier, too,
Yes.
huh? You wanted to maybe do Gal.
I feel like sometimes when I want to know how to pronounce something, I go to like a Jimmy Kimmel or a, whatever, watch how they introduce her. And I want to say I heard a Gal Gadot once. I could be wrong.
I know. Here are 2 rules of thumb I know. Gal Gadot, like oatmeal, and then Charlize Theron, like Karen.
Okay, I love it.
Not Charlize Theron.
The other thing, Gal Gadot is in the new Netflix thing with The Rock. What's that called? Red something?
Red Notice. Yeah, I can't wait for this movie.
So-
If you smell.
The Rock was at the premiere last night, and he told Variety no more guns on his sets. They are going to use rubber guns from here on out. He has a production company called $7 Productions.
Yep.
He says anytime $7 is doing a movie, we're using rubber guns. We're going to make all the bang bang in post.
I don't know why they didn't before.
I know.
Oh, yes, because we have the ability to make the bang bang in post already. Not that bang bang.
I don't know.
I don't know if I want to follow that.
Let me talk about Red Notice a little bit more here. $7 has to do with the time that he was nearly broke by the way, had $7 in his pocket.
Oh, that's lovely.
If you listen to his inspirational speeches and work out to them like I do when I clang and bang in Iron Paradise, that is my basement, you would know that. But also, in this movie, Gal Gadot is like the bad girl in it. She has all these expensive artifacts, and then Dwayne Johnson and Ryan Reynolds team up to try to take her down, but Gal Gadot kicks some serious booty.
All right, that comes out like today,
November 15th, I think.
On Netflix?
On
or
Netty.
in the real world.
And I think it was the most expensive movie that Netflix has ever made.
That's cool.
All right.
And speaking of the streamers, Hulu has said they're going to have a 4-part unscripted series called Candified, Home for the Holidays, and it's about doing your house up with like candy canes and stuff.
Oh, that's a B word to take down.
Hey,
why is Clark still licking the side of his house? They're trying to get rid of the peppermint decoration.
That's really the only thing those things are good for.
It says it's going to follow Candy Queen Jackie Sorkin and her team of candy artists who are going to design, glue, melt, and shape hundreds of thousands of sweet pieces to build a fantasy come to life in time for the holidays. Candified, Home for the Holidays.
Wow.
Here comes...
It's Christmas, Carol. All right.
Here comes My Talk's show, the Donna and Steve Experience, our 3 on My Talk, 1.
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site. Raising money for Make-A-Wish, Minnesota, this is the Donna and Steve Experience on My Talk 107.1. Where talk is fun.
All the rumors are true, yeah. They hated on me since school, yeah. I never thought I was cool, yeah. Now me and Cardi, we cool, yeah. I love pros on pros, yeah. I am body goals, yeah. This here from my soul, yeah. Black people make rock and roll, yeah. Why you spending all your time trying to break a woman down? Real things are going on, baby. Take a look around. If you thought that I was ratchet with my hanging out, just wait until the summer when they let me out the house. What they say, what they say, give them something to talk about. Sick of wars, but haters do what they do. Haters do what they do.
Hey, welcome back. It's us, Donna and Steve, and DJ Rock Lobster. Clomp, clomp, clomp.
Clomp, clomp.
We are live at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. We encourage you to join us tomorrow. You can come see us crush stuff. It'll be fun. We'll have a reunion show.
You got to see Alexis do these 360s, too, in person on this giant excavator. Lex hopped up on coffee this morning, and she was out there earlier at high speeds doing like donuts in an excavator.
Yeah, she's killing it. She's really doing great out there. Speaking of doing great, you put out a challenge to our listeners. You said, looking for one person to donate $500 and I will match it. That is what you, Steve Patterson, said. Do you remember saying that or no?
I thought I said that we would match it, like together we'd split it. I said that? I'm going to do it. No, I want to do it, but somebody had to pony up an individual donation of $500 before 11 o'clock.
So did we do it? Yes.
Yeah.
Laurel Gunderson gave $500 dedicated to all of the Make-A-Wish families.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
But you know what? Trish also gave $500 dedicated to us and said these kids are amazing. But that's not all.
What?
Julie gave $500 dedicated to her 6
Do
daughters.
I have to match each of these?
I think Donna and I need to step up.
I know.
All of them, Pat.
Pat's next.
Julie donated dedicated to her 6 daughters and Steve's need to remember his wallet tomorrow. And then we've got, other people donating, Lisa, Anonymous, just a whole bunch of people. And now we got $100. From Jabron. Jabron Lames, dedicated to my mama, Sandra D. We miss you. Oh, that's so sweet.
These are really, really beautiful. Well, guys, listen, you stepped up. You keep them coming in. We are now at $16,758. If anybody else wants to get a $500 donation in, I'm good for matching it one time. Can I bring up a technicality?
Sure.
I'm going to donate that, but I'm probably going to have to wait until I go home Because I don't have my wallet.
You don't have your wallet.
But I
It's
will. I
okay.
will for sure. You'll see a Steve
We
500.
know you will.
I'm
You're
getting a
good for
lot
your
of
word.
skeptical looks around here.
I believe you. I do. You're a man of your word.
I also do need $33 more
Okay,
in
I'll,
order
I,
to get
I'll
my
get
haircut
you
and
seven.
gas.
I
All
have
right.
$7 that you can have. In the meantime, of course, we're raising money for Make-A-Wish Minnesota, a local chapter of Make-A-Wish. They've got a staff of just 20 people working their tails off to make wishes come true. We actually have a video. If you would like to join us on our YouTube channel right now, you can watch it or you could just listen. This is the story of Joy. Give a listen.
Joy is not about how much money you have, no matter what happens, no matter what you're going through. Just find a way to be positive. We're a family of 6, myself and my husband Horatio. And then we have the 4 girls, Destalyn, who is 12, Isabella, who's 11, Hannah is 2, and Joy, who's 4 years old.
No, right away I started crying because I just couldn't believe it because it was just, it's just something you just don't want to happen to a kid.
They treated it with chemotherapy.
And the funny thing about it is going through the whole thing, she was just smiling.
Say hi, hello, say hi.
She was laughing. And at one point she looked at me and she said, "Oh, Dad, don't worry."
I'm like, what if the world never opens again and Joy can never go to the park? So on Joy's wish day, we actually kept it a surprise to her. She knew she was going to get a swing set, but she didn't know when.
She was amazed. At first, she couldn't believe it.
It was just so exciting and exciting to see her happy.
So I have a swing, and then I have monkey bars, and then I have a slide. There's a big slide over there. Look.
So being able to get this chance to bring a smile to Joy's face means a lot to us. When families are going through this, all we have is pain and sorrow going on. And when Make-A-Wish kind of kicks in, you get to experience a little bit of joy that you've kind of missed for a while because you're so focused on your kid.
I don't think for as long as Joy is alive and happy, I don't think she's ever going to forget Make-A-Wish.
Well, that's fantastic. That's just really, really
I had to turn my mic
beautiful.
off because I was slobbering.
No, there were some things on that. If you weren't watching the video on our YouTube page, which, by the way, we're live streaming, you can watch all day today. She was diagnosed with leukemia.
Right.
And then there were COVID complications. And so
Right.
they thought, you know what, for her wish, we need to bring the party right there to her backyard, not make her wait anymore. And then she got this big playground set and just a little something for them to go out to every day.
Right.
And to sort of swing away the stress and the sorrow of everything.
Yes, and she's such a happy little girl. And we're going to be talking to one of her parents tomorrow at 9:30. So you'll want to definitely listen in for that. Maybe Joy will make a guest appearance.
I have a Make-A-Wish family on my block. In
is that right? Really,
Sweden.
Rocco?
Yeah, my neighbor across the street. In fact, you remember when on the morning show they used to do Dawn's and Alexis's diaries and the little
Sure.
kids?
Yeah.
So 2 of the daughters that read those voices, their brother has a form of MD.
Yeah.
And Make-A-Wish flew them all down to Orlando. And I asked him, I'm like, did you go to Disney or did you do the Harry Potter thing? He's like, both.
Oh, really?
They just put him up for a week in this hotel and just said, go do whatever parks you want to do.
Isn't that incredible? Wow. And the father that we talked to earlier today, he was talking about how they take care of every little detail. They take care of the flights. They take care of transportation. They take care of
front of the line tickets.
Yes.
You said it's like tough to even go back to Disney because you get front of the line tickets. You get easy meet and greets with the characters, extended time with them. They really treat these children and their families like royalty when they're there at Disney. But as we just saw, wishes come in all shapes and sizes. And so
Yes,
they
they
want to
do.
figure out what's the specific need that would really, that we could meet for this family that would be the lift for them that they need. And so thank you so much, guys, for your donations. They're going to a really, really wonderful cause.
Yeah, can't even imagine. Can't even imagine. One day your child is perfectly healthy, and then you wake up and there's a little symptom, and the next thing you know, your whole world is turned upside down.
This like when we hear these stories, isn't it so natural for us to hear them, and then all we think is, how on earth could you go through? What do you do? How do you keep one foot in front of the other? And I have like this theory about God's grace in those situations, that it only becomes available to you in that moment. It's like we can never imagine what it's like to be in that scenario, but then we see these brave parents and these brave children and these strong siblings who all rally together, and it's like they get access to a little extra dose of grace that the rest of us don't have, because frankly we don't need it at that point. And some of that grace, like angels' work on earth, comes through places like Make-A-Wish, Minnesota.
Thank God we have them.
So true. So true.
Absolutely. To make a donation to our team, Donna and Steve, for Make-A-Wish Minnesota, just follow the prompts at mytalk1071.com. You want to do a little show content upon our return?
I like this. Just to offset all the sweet and inspirational things, Donna put in a list this morning of 10 things universally hated by everyone on planet Earth. We will dig into that list. It's according to a new study next on the Donna and Steve Experience on My Talk.
Nothing but good times getting up with Jason and Alexis.
I brush twice every day, and I am the most weirdest, insane fanatic about flossing you'll ever meet. I don't know what it is, but I'm highly
desperate
addicted
measures
to flossing.
I've used my hair.
People find it really unnerving when I go to the dinner table and it's sitting right there, and I start working on it at dinner.
Guys, did you?
I did.
Thank you, Dawn.
Moving right along.
Kenny, no. Did you hear what Alexa said, Kenny? She goes, if I need to, I use my hair.
Desperate measures.
Desperate measures.
Kenny, you have long hair. Did you ever use your hair once in a while? No. Oh, okay.
Alexis, no.
Yeah. Yikes.
Alexis.
Yeah.
Jason and Alexis. Weekday morning 6 to 9, or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the MyTalk app. The Jason and Alexis podcast is presented by Sears Imported Autos.
Oh, hello. It's Donna. And you have 360 joints from your neck down each vertebrae, in your back, to your arms, hips, knees, and feet. Do you know that is 360 joints that are taking a beating every day with activity and aging? And that could be why your joints hurt constantly and can ruin your sleep. I got to a certain age, and it all started with joint stiffness in my legs. So I started taking Omega XL. That is basically because of the science that I read about. When we're young, our bodies produce SPMs. That's nature's way of keeping joints healthy. But as we age, we're not producing enough of them, which could be why I was feeling stiff and achy. Well, Omega XL can restore your SPMs and rejuvenate your joints and muscles so you can move like when you were young. Order Omega XL for yourself and get a second bottle free. Just visit omegaxl.com/mytalk or call 1-800-844-8888.
Hey, it's Jace with my buddy David from First Equity Mortgage. And before we talk to fence sitters out there, I want to say thank you to David again for helping my mom, the Dar.
Oh, your mom is so sweet.
Well, no, she is. Today we are talking to all of you fence sitters, right, David?
That is right. Interest rates have stayed low, but they are not going to stay low forever. So this is the time to give us a call. Check it out. We still have people calling us with rates 4, 5%, and they could be saving so much money per month. Maybe $200, $300, $400, $500 a month by refinancing. Why not make that call?
So if people are listening, they're like, yeah, David, I'll wait until maybe December. No, right? Call now.
Yes, everything in the news is telling us that these rates are not going to keep staying this low. So give us a call.
That's right. Call David and my friends at First Equity Mortgage. You know the number, but I'm going to tell you anyway. 763-251-8000 or go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword David.
It's Corey and Amy from Comfort Matters Heating and Cooling, and we want you to take our furnace.
Are you sure about that?
Get the same system we have in our home and pay no interest for 60 months.
But we can keep ours, right?
The top shelf Prestige system is the one that keeps our family comfy, and now you can have it starting at $240 per month.
I like our furnace.
And you will too. ComfortMatters.com.
Offer available with approved credit. What's all the buzz about nasal irrigation and Navage? And should I try it? Here's the science. Airborne germs invade through your nose. It's the body's air filter for trapping allergens and viruses. When your nose gets clogged, it's less effective and germs multiply. Eventually, your immune system can get overwhelmed and you get sick. Nasal irrigation is an effective, all-natural way to clean your nose. It's not a drug, it's more like plumbing. Saline goes in one nostril, around the back of the nose and out the other nostril, flushing out mucus and germs. I'm Martin Hoke, and I invented Navage to make cleaning your nose easy. It's the world's only nose cleaner with powered suction. Navage pulls out the bad stuff so you can breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and feel healthier. At Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, Bed Bath, and Walmart. Or go to Navage.com for a free gift with purchase. Over 2 million sold. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Husky hydraulic cylinders and proper design provide tremendous breakout power for digging in tough or frozen ground.
This is the Donna and Steve Experience on My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun.
Just like the day that I met you, the day I thought forever, said that you love me, but that'll last forever. It's cold outside, like when you walked out my life. Why you walk out my life? I get like this every time. On these days it feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary. 'Cause I remember every time. On these days it feel like you and me. Heartbreak anniversary. Do you ever think of me?
Hello. Appreciate you guys listening to the
I
Donna.
appreciate Giveon.
To the stop it. It's
You want
the
me to
Don-
learn to play this on guitar?
Hey, it's Donna and Steve. I just want to identify who was talking.
A brief moment for station identification.
We're at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. This might be one of my new favorite places.
It's really fun. For you East Metro folks, it's so perfectly located for you. But if you're from the West Metro, Donna and I want to tell you this. We've both been making the drive out here the last couple of days. It's not that bad of a drive.
Not at all, because all the traffic's going in the other direction, and it's quite pretty.
And I've
driving
learned some
out here.
things. Like on my way out here, have you noticed the Welcome to Cottage Grove sign? Like, do you know what the population of Cottage Grove is? How closely do you watch?
Don't remember. 81,000.
34,000. Where everybody knows your name.
Cottage Grove was my, high school rival. I'm from Woodbury.
Oh, yeah,
And
neighbors.
Those guys from Park Cottage Grove are
See,
the
I
bad
would think
guys.
South St. Paul would be their rival.
No, that was too far.
Oh. South St. Paul and Cottage Grove, though, are next to each other.
Yeah. Kind of, they got that river, and then there's Newport down there.
Oh, sure.
My
East
neck of the woods,
Metro.
it's Chaska-Chanhassen.
Okay.
It's a big rivalry game out there.
Want to know a little Hastings fun fact?
It is.
DJ Rock Lobster did his driver's test here and got my license here in beautiful Hastings.
No.
Yes.
Do you think, are you good at parallel parking today?
I'm decent, yeah.
I love parallel parking.
I
That's
used to
my
work
favorite
at
thing.
Ciati's on Grand.
Of course.
And it had the big windows. And I would just sit and watch people parallel park. And I'd be like, okay, oh, yeah. Oh, now I know.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
I get it.
Well, we kind of have to do that with the huge equipment that we're working.
Oh, yeah. We had to move a truck from one parallel park to the other parallel park.
Yeah.
You know what we
a
had?
harness.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you didn't have to do that because you're a bulldozer person.
So, as a bulldozer person, I'd like you to call me Dozer if you don't mind.
All right.
Deval Dozer. We had to go through an obstacle course, snaking like in and out and in it. Then we had to do it in reverse with a bulldozer. I mean, that takes so much concentration.
How do you control the steering in a bulldozer?
Great question.
There's not a
It's
steering wheel.
joystick on the
Okay.
left. And then on the right is the shovel. You're controlling the shovel.
Okay. So you do Deval Dozer, and I call it the X-Stevator.
Oh, that's good.
I found that thing very difficult to drive because you have two joysticks, one on your left, one on your right, that controls the arm of the excavator as well as the scooper, the shovel at the end. But then there are two other handles in the middle. And Rocco, you were in an excavator as well.
Yeah.
These two other handles you have to reach forward and grab there in the middle, and then you move them with your hands right and left, and one controls one side of your tires / tank tread, and then the other does the other. Some real, you need some time spent in there, and Kenny said we're going to get a lot better at it today.
That's cool.
Oh,
well,
good.
did you hear, like, professional people that do this, they don't, those, the steering ones, they use their feet. So they're joysticking with left and right hands and driving with their feet.
It's amazing. There's something that happens with the bulldozer where we get to the top of a pile of dirt and then you start to kind of wobble. It's that moment on a roller coaster where you know you're ready to go down.
Yes.
And then he'll be like, okay, now go forward. And I'm like,
Nah.
nope, not going to do it.
We were watching the training video yesterday, which they do a great job. Everybody who comes out, if you want to do the experience that we had yesterday, they can take care of that for you. You can buy those tickets on the Project Down and Dirty page on My Talk on our website. And half of those proceeds, half of those will go to all of the charities that we're representing right now.
So, yeah, you'll be doing something great and having a
The
good
other half,
time.
it'd be a fun date night. You
Yes.
tired of playing mini golf and watching movies? Come bulldoze some crap.
Yeah, I'm not just saying that because we're here and we're partnering with him. I went home last night and I told my wife, you and your coworkers should go do a day here. It
Yeah.
would be so fun.
I agree. I saw some people come in that we don't know that were training this
Were those the
morning.
ones you got up in their face?
Yeah, and I
Show
was
me your
like,
papers. Are you
yeah.
even vaxxed? That's what she said to them.
Yeah, I didn't know. I was
I
like,
felt bad.
sorry.
I got out of the excavator yesterday and I saw Brooke and Jess from our promotions department who were basically running things out here. And I'm like, do you guys get to do it? And they're like, no.
No. Oh, I feel
And I'm
bad.
like, it is so fun. You need to do it.
Maybe don't throw that in their face.
Well, I didn't know it at the time.
That was right after I had belittled Brooke on air 2 days in a row.
Yeah.
Saying that she was
forgives
power
you.
hungry when it comes to the schedule. I know. Then I saw her and she was like, I know, I'm a real monster, right? And I was
She's
like,
so
oh,
pressed that
man,
she
I
can't
feel
do the
super-
excavator.
Hey, I have a list of things that are universally hated by everyone on Earth only because we teased it going into this.
Country and Western music.
Yeah.
Rude, Rocco, you hipster. I'm too hip for the room. My name is DJ Rock Lobster.
Donna,
Clomp,
don't do it.
clomp.
Don't mock him, remember?
Sorry, was my mic on?
We're on the air
that's all right.
right
I'm
now. We're
sorry.
on. Like, you can watch us on YouTube.
My
People saw
bad.
you do that.
Here are things people hate. Everyone hates it. Loud chewing. Everyone hates it.
Yeah.
Yep. Slow walkers. Everyone
Tough
hates
to be
it.
behind them. Tough to be behind them.
Group texts with too many people that go on forever.
Not great.
Being told to calm down.
Maybe
Didn't
if
Steve
you
just do that?
calm down. Yeah.
Oh, that makes people want to punch someone.
Well, what if you just controlled your emotions better? Hypothetically.
Talking during movies.
Yes.
Oh,
People
yeah.
who clip their nails in public, don't be disgusting. That's private time.
My brother Scooty can't even be in the room if there's a clipped nail situation.
I don't like that either.
He
I'm
hates
just
the
like,
sound of
ugh,
it.
you're gross. I don't need to know your personal hygiene situation. Close talkers, Steve.
No, well, I know a couple close talkers. I'm not going to say anybody's name on the air.
Drivers who don't use turn signals, Steve.
Donna, I signal.
Slow internet. I concur.
Yeah, that is universally frustrating.
This is a tough one. Couples who argue in front of their friends, it makes everyone uncomfortable.
We have a rule with my family, my siblings and I, like when we go home for Christmas and we're all together, if a couple starts arguing and it feels like it goes from fun ribbing into an actual argument, someone will stand on a chair. And that's the
Yes.
nonverbal way of saying, nope, we don't like it. And then everybody gets a little laugh. It decompresses the
I
situation.
love that. That is amazing. Are we doing
Yeah.
a little Throwback Thursday?
We're going to do
music
Throwback
trivia?
Thursday music trivia. I got to get some stuff in order. Donna, you're going to be in the hot seat.
All right. You guys can play along at home for fun and make a donation if you would be so kind to Make-A-Wish Minnesota.
We might just practice our song when we come back.
Okay, great.
My Talk 1071.
Hey, what's up, friends? It is Donna and Steve from The Experience. For our friends at Dean's Home Services, we were joined by Dean's yesterday on the show. Why? Well, because they're doing really cool stuff. They helped us with a $2,000 matching donation, which really got things jump-started for us in a big way. Of course, they help out with wonderful causes. They're a part of this community, but they also will help you out in your house. You got something going wrong. I don't know. Maybe it's the water heater, the furnace, one of those non-sexy things.
Yes.
Don't try to do it yourself. Call Dean's.
Yeah, they make it really, really easy. In fact, 60% of Minnesotans are overpaying to heat their homes right now. Dean can help you out with that because they can help help you stop overpaying because only Dean's can get you zero interest, zero payments for the first 12 months on that sexy, brand new, energy efficient furnace. Keep your home comfortable this winter while using less energy. Do what Steve and I always do. We just go to calldeans.com. They deal with heating, plumbing, air, and more.
Start your holiday shopping at the Minneapolis Gift and Art Expo, coming this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to the Minneapolis Convention Center. Meet hundreds of local artisans displaying thousands of one-of-a-kind gifts that are sure to delight everyone on your holiday shopping list. Shop for handmade treasures from local makers, unique boutiques, and specialty stores. In addition, see local artisans demonstrating their craft all weekend long and enjoy live music while you shop. It's a festive holiday market filled with fun, music, and good cheer at the Minneapolis Convention Center. Hundreds and hundreds of artisans, thousands and thousands of gifts. Discover the perfect gift for everyone on your holiday list. The largest gift boutique ever at the Convention Center. We look forward to seeing you at the Gift and Art Expo this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Minneapolis Convention Center.
And face masks are required.
Find more info at giftandartexpo.com.
Stock up for Thanksgiving with Buy 5, Save 5 at Cub. Save $5 for every 5 items you buy with MyCub Rewards. Buy another 5, save another 5. There's no limit. Mix and match on over 900 items throughout the store. And buy 5, save 5 today. Pick up family favorites like Cheez-Its for only $1.99 and get Johnny Pops for just $2.50. Shop online or in-store for hundreds more items during Buy 5, Save 5. Going on now. My Cub, my way. See store for details.
TGIF. More like TGIWFF.
Wait, what? TGIWFF?
Thank God it's Wrinkle-Free Friday.
Belladerm's Wrinkle-Free Fridays are back. Now through December 17th, receive 20 units of Botox for only $1.99. Did you know that Belladerm Med Spa is in the top 3% of Botox providers in the nation? Owner Robin is a Botox trainer. With years of experience, she's been referred to as the Botox Whisperer. Don't wait. Look years younger with Wrinkle-Free Fridays. Call today for a free consultation. BelladermMedSpa.com.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
This perfect coordination of operator and machine is your visual proof of better engineering design.
This is the Donna and Steve experience on My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun.
I'm going to give you a quick look at Ken Barlow's 5 Eyewitnesses weather forecast brought to you by Rebath, Minnesota. At the top of the sheet, it says daylight savings time ends Sunday at 2. Set your clocks back. Otherwise, Ken says sunny today and warmer tonight, 36. But here's the deal. Tomorrow night, it's going to be a beautiful day tomorrow. You people need to come out here and see us.
Yes.
We love you people. Come see us. It's going to be fun, and Hastings is beautiful, and you get some El Burrito Mercado food. Ken Barlow has nothing to do with that, but he would if he could. I would. I love El Burrito Mercado. You know what else I love? I love that it's sunny and 42 right now.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Welcome back. It's Project Down and Dirty Construction, live from Extreme Sandbox in Hastings with Donna and Steve and DJ Rock Lobster.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, girl.
Thanks, Rachel.
That's awesome. Listen, we are at $16,848 as far as our fundraising efforts go for Make-A-Wish Minnesota.
Soda. Make-A-Wish Minnesota.
What do you want to do?
I would like people to donate.
Okay.
Let me shout out to you guys. We asked for $500 donations.
And we got 3 of them.
3 of them came through. I'm going to throw a match down, which means that just in that little short burst of time, we get $2,000. Now, you'll be looking at our donation page saying, I don't see a Steve $500 donation. I'm good for it. I left my wallet at home. I don't have any cash right now. I have $20 from Adam, the engineer. Donna's going to spot me $7. I need $33 more to both get me gas and to pay cash for my haircut at my barbershop.
Amazing.
Sue me.
All right.
Anyway, we would love, you can still go and donate. Now, one of the things that we've been toying around with in trying to raise money tomorrow, we have to have a big finish tomorrow. Mm-hmm. And we want donations to really skyrocket.
Uh-huh.
We are going to work on a song.
Are we?
I think so. Now, Rocco is very clever and sent me something that I didn't even understand last night until I sent you a follow-up text. Tell everybody the text that you sent.
Well, Amy Daniels was saying, hey, we can auction off the Smashing of some Pumpkins to raise some money.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, why don't you get some Smashing Pumpkin songs together? So I was like, hey, Steve, learn the chords to these Smashing Pumpkin songs because I am an indie rock hipster and I know a handful of Smashing Pumpkin songs. And Steve's like, I don't know what any of these songs are. But maybe you do. I don't know.
No, I don't.
Okay.
No, I was trying.
I really want to go back to John Denver and do a little Annie song.
You fill up my senses.
Right?
Oh, here's nice in. Ding, 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 ding.
Ain't nobody want to hear that.
Back.
So then I thought, well, here's another easy song that we could play together, possibly. Is what if we did? Now we're looking for a 3-part harmony, and I don't. Last year for Project Down and Dirty, we did.
We did
the
radio play.
Something good, girl. Remember?
Oh yeah, I hated that.
Tell me how
I did not like that.
world. Yeah.
Yeah, do better.
So do you need more? Oh, that's it.
Oh no, I don't want to do that.
Who'd you do this with? Ryan? Ryan was gone.
That would have been like
Grant?
Ryan
You can't tell me what to do.
But then we thought maybe this time we could do like Wagon Wheel. And this is, everybody loves that song. But I don't know if we can harmonize to it though.
Mama rock me.
All right, let's try the chorus one time. Wait, to be clear, this is not for money. We're not looking for your donation specifically for this song right now. We're going to make you pay tomorrow. But the first part is difficult,
Welcome
I think,
to band
Rocco.
practice.
Heading on down to the land of the pines, thumbing my way into North Carolina, staring up the road and I'm praying to God I see headlights. Okay, that's it.
There we go.
I made it down the coast in 17 hours. Picked me a bouquet of dogwood flowers, and I'm hoping for Raleigh I can see my baby tonight. Now we all know the chorus. Here we go. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. The back half, see how we do. So rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me.
I
don't know. It's fine. All right.
Band practice.
All right. You want to do a little throwback Thursday music?
I don't
trivia to
know
cleanse
if I am prepared.
Well, Rachel was.
Sure was.
We need to go back in time. We gotta go old school. Any questions about the old days?
Why, yes, there are. It's time for Steve Patterson to quiz longtime radio disc jockey Donna Valentine on old school tunes.
Well, this just sounds like a blast to me.
Steve, why don't you throw it back, yeah?
Well, we will do our best here. We will give it a whirl.
Play along at home. It's fun.
Here's one that we've dealt with before, but we'll test. This is sort of like the Lumosity, brought to you by Lumosity.
I love it.
Let's see what we remember.
Okay.
What musician was deported from Japan in the late 1980s for possession of marijuana?
What musician?
Musical act. Artist.
Willie
Let's say artist.
Nelson.
Willie's 2 on the nose. You know it's not Willie.
Okay, it's Dave Matthews.
No, but this guy's first name could be turned into kind of like Willie is a nickname for William. You could stretch out this person's name with an E at the end.
Okay. Buddy
No.
Hackett.
we used to work with a guy.
Yeah.
Pre-COVID.
Okay.
Who we stretched his name out with this nickname.
I think I know what you're talking about, and he was here yesterday.
He was here yesterday.
Oh, Paulie.
Yeah, can you play a Beatles song?
Paulie Black.
No.
Paul McCartney.
That's right?
Paul McCartney is absolutely right.
Yay.
Thank
Do you know any Beatles songs on the guitar?
Yeah, let me see
Yesterday.
here. Let's see if we can, oh, my trouble seems so far
My kid was Paul
away.
McCartney for Halloween. Thanks for asking.
You're kidding.
Yeah,
Really?
He's
Old
going through
McCartney or young
He
McCartney?
went as Sergeant Pepper McCartney.
That is amazing.
We repurposed a George Washington type Alexander Hamilton coat into a Sgt. Pepper's
That's
thing.
amazing.
He had a mustache and a Beatles wig. It was great.
That's great.
He loves the Beatles.
I love that he loves the Beatles.
That
Because
is
there's
very fun.
nobody compares to the Beatles.
I was trying to pull up Hard Day's Night. That seems like, is that dun dun dun? No.
He was going to play it.
been
Steve
a
just sees this as an
hard day's
opportunity to
Donna,
kill us softly with his
in
song.
full disclosure, I forgot about this segment of
Okay.
the show, which is why I was hoping rehearsal would have lasted a little longer. Is that it? It's been a hard day's night.
Yeah.
And I've been working like a dog. It's been a hard day's night. I should be sleeping like a log. But when I get home to you, I find the things that you do, you make me feel alright. Come on!
Woo!
What's happening to our donations? Pat, are you having trouble with the system because they're pouring in?
No, I think people are taking money back.
They're exercising their red card rights, like at Target. Yeah, I'd like, give me my money back. Thanks so much.
Yeah.
Let's do this Throwback Thursday music trivia. Which singer is the godmother, I should say a godmother, to Elton John's two sons?
Oh, a Lady Gaga.
You are correct.
Thank
Why do you
ding,
know that?
Ding, because I know things. I'm D-Val. D-Val Dozer.
Now play Poker Face.
Now, yeah, I'm like, rah, rah, ooh, la, la. I don't have that one.
All right.
Let's see here.
Come on, throw anything at me. Anything at all.
The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is in what state?
That would be Ohio, Bob.
What other famous Hall of Fame is in the state of Ohio?
It has to do with sports, doesn't it?
It does.
And
the top of it looks like an orange, almost like a juicer, sort of, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Look like,
right.
You know what
It
I mean?
does. You
Is it the Football Hall of Fame?
Yes. What
I
city?
know
What city?
things. It is in. Is it in Cincinnati?
I'm going to open up a blank of whoopee.
I'm gonna
Keep going.
Canton,
Yes,
Ohio.
Donna,
Woo!
really, really good.
Thank
Let's stay
you.
geographical for a second.
Alrighty.
Where is Kanye West from?
Kanye West is from
There's an easy saying that we've really hammered out on the show before about how to remember the name of this city.
Oh, sure, it's Chi-Town, Chicago.
In a car can't go.
I'm doing great, guys.
Chicago.
Thank you. If I get the next two, I would like a $25 donation from someone. Thank you.
Oh, okay, wonderful. We can do that. This is good.
Just go to the mytalk1071.com page, follow the Donna and Steve team thing.
Great sell, Donna. I like
Thanks
how
a
the
lot.
energy
I know,
plummeted at
because
the end.
then I started going, I'm not going to get this.
Who was the female lead singer of the band Berlin?
Ooh,
Even
I
I
love
don't know
Berlin.
that. I love
wait,
some Berlin,
wait.
too.
Oh, I'm thinking of the lady from Yaz.
Yaz
That's
Queen.
not right.
Alison
the Butcher.
More.
No. Monet.
Something
Alison
like
Monet.
that. It's like that.
Yeah. Okay. The situation is Kate Bush.
Terry Nunn.
Oh, love
Berlin's
Terry's
got
work.
some jams.
Yes.
Is the
Take
lead
my
singer
breath
of Berlin.
away.
Take my breath away. That one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably easy to
Come
play.
on.
Alison Moyet. Yeah. That
Moyet.
was Yaz. Yeah.
Who raps on Usher's very famous song, Yeah?
Oh, that's the that's Neo.
No, and it's actually.
Oh, it's the guy with the clock around his neck.
No, it's
that's
not
Flavor
Flavor Flav. Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah. That would be.
He's small.
His name is Lil Jon.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
No, it's actually not Lil Jon.
that's what I thought it
he
was.
does the
Yeah.
That's right.
But
He's on.
I said hip, hop,
Is
it one of the Fat Boys?
La.
Like,
Chris Bridges is his real name.
it's
Lucky Luciano.
No, I know who it is. Ludacris.
Ludacris.
Thank you.
Nice, Donna.
Thank you. Ooh, there's $25 just came in.
Wait a second.
What?
Hang on. Scroll down.
I
We
don't-
started singing, and our donations went up $1,000.
What? Sandra
Sandra DeRozier.
DeRozier.
DeRozier, excuse me. Sandra DeRozier
Sandra?
just gave $1,000 to Make-A-Wish, Minnesota. God love you. This is just really... We talk about this a little too much, and then we end up getting weepy as we think about the generosity of these people and what they're giving toward. Sandra just donated $1,000 toward Make-A-Wish,
God bless
Minnesota, which puts our total now at $17,848. Is it a coincidence that it popped after we did a spot-on cover of the Beatles? The Beatles.
It didn't say a note like "please stop."
No,
We didn't see.
it didn't.
It says, although it says typing right now. So
Oh, and thank you also to Mike and Jessica and Lisa. They also donated this hour, like within the last half hour. So, are we done with our little game?
We're done.
I killed it again. You're welcome, everybody. Hey, maybe we'll do yesterday. Little Beatles.
You want to do yesterday? We
Yeah,
can do that.
that'll be tomorrow.
I was going into Johnny Cash.
You know what would be great?
I see a train a coming. Yeah. It's coming around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Well, I'm stuck in Folsom Prison.
We'll be right back, you
I'll
guys.
keep dragging on.
Hang on.
Hey, Bradley, could you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday? Hold on to your hard hats, because the My Talkers are gonna blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theater present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out, show versus show, bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed, nails will be broken, and heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at My Talk keyword project.
Could you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Hey, it's Donna for my buddies at TGK Automotive. They are a local and family-owned service center for auto maintenance, for auto repair. They want to keep you safe on the road. With TGK, they're not going to play guessing games with your vehicle or waste your time. They are totally transparent about what should be repaired versus what can wait. They've got lots of metro locations, TGK does, including St. Louis Park and Bloomington, Crystal. They're in EP. I think there's one in Steve's neck of the woods. And, you know, if you are looking for a synthetic oil change, TGK is your place, because what might cost you between $65 and $120, TGK offers for $29.99. Plus, they include a full digital and safety inspection with that synthetic oil change. TGK wants to earn your business by earning your trust. Find more at tgkauto.com. Make sure you tell them Donna Valentine from My Talk sent you. tgkauto.com.
Hey everyone, it's Steph March, and you have probably heard me talk about Common Ground, the cool collection of volunteer women farmers who come together to talk about real farming life in Minnesota. Well, great news. They have a free monthly newsletter that you can sign up for. Subscribe today at commongroundminnesota.com and get the latest news on events and giveaways, delicious recipes, and stories about farm families from right here in Minnesota. While you're on the website, check out the Farm Facts page and learn more about the people who are growing your food. commongroundminnesota.com and commongroundminn on Instagram.
The worst of times can bring out the best in each of us. Doctors, nurses, and frontline workers have labored selflessly to keep us safe during the health crisis of our lifetime. How do we thank these heroes? It's simple. Get your COVID vaccine so we can end this pandemic. Variants are on the rise, and we don't want to put these heroes through another health crisis. They have given their all. Now it's up to you. Please do your part. For you, for them, for us.
This message sponsored by the Helmsley Charitable Trust, aired with the Minnesota Broadcasters Association and this station.
The drain experts at Hero are the best in the business when it comes to finding and fixing clogs in your home's plumbing and drain system. If you've got a major drain issue, trust the job to Hero, and they'll clear your main drain for only $93 or it's free. Schedule online at callhero.com.
Get deals, discounts, coupons, auctions, and sweepstakes delivered to your inbox. You'll be among the first notified of these special offers from some great local businesses. Visit mytalk1071.com and enter keyword eDeals to sign up.
We're planning a trip to Spain later this year.
But our Spanish
It's pretty bad. So we're using Babbel.
Babbel's conversation-based method teaches you real-life words and phrases. And with Babbel's interactive, bite-sized lessons, you'll remember what you learned.
There's no easier way to learn another language.
Ahora hablamos español.
He just said now we speak Spanish.
Babbel, language for life. Now try Babbel for free. Just go to Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com.
Back to Extreme Sandbox in Hastings for Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Watch how he fills his blade. And then as he comes up to the pile, lifts the blade and the load up onto the pile.
It's the construction team of Donna, Steve, and Rocco on My Talk 1071.
Do you love me? Love me not. Peeling pieces from my heart. And my rose-colored lens is gone. Still I carry on.
Good morning. Welcome back. Donna and Steve on My Talk 1071. Everything Entertainment. DJ Rock Lobster joins us.
Hey, talk clown.
Clown.
Too bad we're not close to the state fair, because that shirt would be clomp, clomp, clomp.
Totally. Which is claws.
It would just be great.
Clomp, clomp.
And a clomp.
Okay, so this is the final stretch of our show and our final push to see if you would like to make a generous donation to our friends at Make-A-Wish Minnesota, who are they are granting life-changing wishes for kids who are experiencing critical illness, and it affects the whole family. And they are a local chapter. They're small. They're not the big giant, Make-A-Wish nationwide. They are Minnesota and granting wishes to kids right here in our home state.
And we have featured families. One today we talked with. We heard from another who's going to be going on having their wish granted in December. That's Gianna, who is in a battle right now. She's 10. Her mom reached out and told me that they got a wish granted. But also, let's remember this: Susan reached out to me on Instagram and said, we are a Make-A-Wish family that's waiting for my 5-year-old's wish. Thank you so much for doing this. And when she says waiting, she doesn't mean waiting for Make-A-Wish Minnesota to do something. They're always working hard, trying to find ways that they can grant the wish. She means waiting on donations of lovely people like you who say, you know what, I can donate some money. I can separate myself from a little bit of cash and make sure that there are more wishes for more deserving children and families that get granted. So we're close to 18 grand right now. It would be so cool if we could get to $2 grand by the time we go off the air. That's a tall order.
Or how about 18 grand?
No, 18 grand. That's
you
just,
said $2 grand.
I'm sorry. I want us to get to 20 grand.
Yeah. Oh.
What if we got $2,000 more? Bada bing. Put
Boom,
in
call it a day.
right now. Now, I will say I have a matching $500 that I haven't put in yet.
So that goes in.
So that's going to take us up $18,423, which means that we just need about $1,600, little less, to reach that goal. So to all of you who are listening, if you've been journeying with us on Project Down and Dirty these last couple of days, and you've been waiting on the right moment, maybe don't wait until tomorrow. Maybe don't wait until the very end, but do it right now. And what a boost it's going to be for so many of these wonderful Minnesota families who really need some help.
Absolutely. If you are confident, listen, you're our money guy. You are.
Yeah, I'm the money guy.
You're our money guy. If you're saying to me that we can get to $20,000 in the next, I don't know, 10 minutes. I believe you.
There we go, Donna. Yes, we can. And that means yes, you can. So here's how you do it. Go to mytalk1071.com on your phone, on your computer, your iPad, whatever. Find the donate now. It'll take you to the Don and Steve show page. You'll see all the shows there. But then you click on the Don and Steve show page, and then you will donate easily in just a matter of minutes to Make-A-Wish Minnesota.
Yeah, it's so easy. Just do it. And, tomorrow's Friday. For a lot of us, it's payday. And it's going to make you feel really good knowing that your money, a little bit of your money is going to a really worthy cause. And it's also a tax deduction or a tax break, whatever you want to call it. Before Steve starts playing guitar, thank you, Michelle, for your donation. Thank you, Carrie or Kari, for your donation dedicated to your son. Happily will read anything that you guys want, as long as it's clean. Clomp, clomp.
That's the name of the game. So tomorrow, Rocco, are we going to do this? Are we going to do an official performance of a song in order to raise money?
Of Wagon Wheel or of any song?
I think we'll need to give them something that they've never heard before. Maybe we need to decide during the next hour when we're off air.
Maybe the Navage song?
Oh, like an original song? I think you're right.
Well, Navage
is to the tune of Jolene.
What about Ding Dang Diggly Doo? It's never been done in 3-part harmony.
We had a sweet song.
Ding Dang Diggly Doo.
Navage.
Navage, Navage.
Well,
Navage.
Please, won't you suck it out for me?
I'm begging of you. Please drain my
That's right.
Sinus cavity.
Yeah, Navage, Navage, Navage,
Navage.
Oh, please, won't you suck out my cavity?
Maybe my sinus cavity, not just my cavity. Because we've got lots of cavities.
Oh.
Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away.
Boom, boom.
Now it looks as though they're here to stay. Oh, I believe in yesterday.
Suddenly, I'm not half the man I used to be. There's a shadow hanging over me. Oh, yesterday came suddenly.
All right, that's all we're doing. I quit.
Oh, wait, okay.
All right. Yeah.
Rocco, we got a jam in the
Let's do this.
fire truck.
I think we need to do an original song.
An original?
I don't know.
Son of a
We
gun.
just did Navage. What more do you want
Honestly,
from us?
and if the people at Navage are listening right now,
You owe us $2,000 for that free plug.
very much. We are officially over $18,000. Thank you guys so much for getting the
you.
donations that continue to come in. Vanessa dedicated $50 for her girl Gianna fighting her fight with cancer. We have heard Gianna's like the most popular name of the morning, it seems. We've been hearing about her on Instagram, on the air, from people who are donating. Yesterday, a $2,000 donation made in her honor. So many wonderful children represented through Make-A-Wish Minnesota. And so many of you helping to tell us why it is that you're putting the money down that you are.
Oh, you guys, you're amazing. Pam, thank you for your $50 dedicated to us for keeping you laughing every day. You sure you got the right show? Ba-dum-bum.
Nice.
See what I did there?
Funny
Yeah,
comedy,
thanks, I'm
Donna.
a funny person.
We all have our strengths. Wouldn't you say so?
Yeah,
now,
I'll
here's
be
what we're
your
going to be
straight guy.
doing next. We get an hour vape break where we go out and vape hard. That's not true. Kids don't vape if you're listening.
Don't vape.
We will, we're going to decorate some things that we're going to destroy.
right.
What are you talking? Oh, yeah,
Our
we're
car,
gonna do
Guy
that.
Fierro.
Yes, it's a Fier.
We're going to put a little broom on the moonroof so it looks like it's hair.
Oh, that's funny.
And then we're going to get back in the excavator and in the bulldozer. And I know one of the things that I've been told that we're going to do in the team excavator is learn how to stack tires. That's going to be one of the things we have to learn. But right now I see I Am Grant out there, and he's digging a hole like he's trying to go right down to China.
Now, I'm kind of worried. I mean, is it going to be us against them? I mean, do you and I need to be better at the excavator than Grant?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
You do.
so like yesterday, whoever you teamed up with, I was on a team with Don, but we will be arch nemesis on Friday. And by the way,
Yeah, don't get too chummy with those people.
you can come hang out with us on Friday. Go get your tickets. VIP tickets available, general admission tickets available, food from El Burrito Mercado. It's going to be a party tomorrow night. Go get those tickets. Get them right now. MyTalk1071.com. Good night, everybody.
Colleen and Bradley are coming in. Bye.
Do we have to clean up?
I guess.
My Talk 1071.
Hey everybody, it's Mimi Shoneman with Remax Results and the host of the Red Hot Real Estate Show, heard here on My Talk Sundays at 11. And I'm here with one of our great clients, Mike, who just sold his home in New Hope and moved out to a beautiful home in Minnetonka. So Mike, how was the buying and selling experience with me and the Red Hot Real Estate Group?
Well, Mimi, we really couldn't have done it without you. Since we had 3 kids under 7 and a 120-pound dog, we really didn't want to try to sell our house while we lived there. So with your help, we found a home, moved, and then listed our New Hope house. And you pulled it off perfectly. Not only did we find the home we were looking for, you sold our home so fast, we never felt the pain of owning 2 properties at once. And we actually got 30% more for our home than we originally thought we would.
Oh, thanks, Mike. You guys were awesome to work with.
Want to work with Mimi? Find Mimi online at mnredhotrealestate.com or listen to the Red Hot Real Estate Show on My Talk and ask your questions. MyTalk1071.com. Keyword Red Hot.
I can't even count how many times I've said, that should be on a t-shirt, which is what makes it so great that I've partnered with brazenginger.com, the premier snarky t-shirt company, to put some of my favorite sayings on a shirt, adding to their collection of over 400 hilarious snarky shirts. When you shop at brazenginger.com, take some time to shop for the hard-to-buy-for friend and yourself. If you're the kind of person who would say, sorry I'm late, I got here as soon as I wanted, or if cursing like a burned calories, then why not wear it on a shirt? And while you're shopping at brazenginger.com, check out the Edgy Tees by Colleen collection, where I've hand-selected some of my favorite t-shirts and created some of my own. If you've ever thought, I wonder if coffee knows how good it is, or if you've ever said, I'm not saying, I'm just saying, or if you want to celebrate with an air horn, there's a shirt for you at brazenginger.com. Head over there right now and fill up your cart with shirts sizes extra small to XXL. There's literally a shirt for you and everyone you know at brazenginger.com.
Worried that your cholesterol is a little high? Has your doctor suggested that you take cholesterol medication or change your diet? If you have decided to change your eating, Nutritional Weight and Wellness has a proven plan to normalize cholesterol numbers. After helping hundreds of people raise their HDL good cholesterol, lower their LDL bad cholesterol, and reduce triglycerides, their confident diet is the answer. Their diet is scientific. It creates the results you want. The nice thing about their plan is that it's not a starvation diet. You'll be amazed how effective nutrition can be in normalizing cholesterol. Even better, there are no side effects. You may also discover other benefits from this approach, such as increased energy and better moods. If you are ready to commit to an eating plan to manage your cholesterol, give Nutritional Weight and Wellness a call at 651-699-3438 or go to weightandwellness.com.
Nutritional Weight and Wellness is now accepting most major health insurance companies. To learn more, go to weightandwellness.com. That's weightandwellness.com or call 651-699-3438.
When you run a business, setbacks change everything. And online, they happen fast. With your Comcast Business Internet, you can stay ahead. And now you can add Comcast Business Security Edge to make your network more secure. It helps keep your network safe with scans every 10 minutes. And unlike some cybersecurity options, this helps protect every device that's connected. Because when your information, your people, and your company...
Hey guys, how's it going?
What's next? Comcast Business.
Good, how are you, Brian?
Powering possibility.
Pretty good. Do you want me to give you guys the live spot?
That would be spectacular.
Plus,
Thank you. Should we do it right now or after the dirt alert?
Yeah, just do it now and send an email or so that they have a hard copy of it available.
Restrictions apply.
Perfect. I'll do that right now.
Per second service and 1 voice line. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Security Edge not included. Prepaid card offer ends 12/21/21.
I need to be honest with you about something.
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
I've got information, man. New has come to life.
It's another My Talk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on My Talk 1071.
Come on, spill it.
Andy Cohen is addressing rumors that Lindsay Lohan would be joining the cast of The Real Housewives of Dubai. Andy Cohen says he would love for Lindsay to join the franchise when it shoots its latest edition in Dubai, where Lohan has lived for years, but he said, well, the show has already been cast. However, Andy Cohen thinks that casting Lohan has potential, saying it's a good idea.
Well, of course, it's Lindsay Lohan, and she's the queen of Hot Mess Town.
So he said everything and nothing all at once. Yeah, he said absolutely nothing. He was like, that's not happening, but it's a great idea, but it could happen, but it didn't happen. But we already have a plan, but it could
That's neat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So
right,
we
great.
learned nothing. Tom Hanks revealed that Jeff Bezos offered him a ride on the Blue Origin spacecraft, but Tom Hanks said he would have had to pay the bill himself, which was $28 million.
I mean, it's kind of awesome. Peak Tom Hanks, like, of course he's just like, that's too much money. I'm not spending that, even though he most certainly has that amount of money. And oh, by the way, he's always already has a reservation on one of those fancy flights to space for like $250,000. So
Did William Shatner pay his way?
apparently $28 million. That's
Oof,
what
all right.
Jeff Bezos offered Tom Hanks. So I would assume that unless he got a discount.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe he did. But because Tom Hanks passed on the Blue Origin ride, William Shatner was offered that ride 12 minutes into space last month.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And finally, Fox has ordered a new version of its dating show, Joe Millionaire, to debut in January. Remember
It's a
Joe
throwback.
Millionaire?
Yes, I loved that
Yes,
show.
19 years after the original Joe Millionaire debuted. So this new show is called Joe Millionaire for Richer or Poorer. It will feature 2 men courting 20 women, and one of the guys is a millionaire. The other isn't. The women don't know which is which. Now, if you don't remember, the original Joe Millionaire premiered in 2003, starred Evan Marriott, a construction worker and part-time model who posed as a millionaire in search of a wife. That series was a huge hit. 40 million people tuned in to watch the finale of the original Joe Millionaire.
It was a good show. And it was one of those ones where you were like, oh, they can't do that again, but they can.
And they're always bring back old ideas.
So
we know
great.
this.
I love it.
All
For
right.
sure.
Well, that's all the dirt this hour. For more, check out mytalk1071.com or download the MyTalk app.
That was a lot of dirt.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
I'll be back in an hour.
On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun. And now...
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site. Raising money for Minnesota Academy of Science, this is Colleen and Bradley on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
Now we're in the backseat of the black car going home when she asks me, is it wrong if I come up with you and both drunk on the elevator when I kiss you for the first time in New York City? I swear to God, I never fall in love. Then you showed up and I can't get enough of it. I swear to God, I never fall in love. I never fall in love, but I can't get enough of it. First off, I'm not sorry. I won't apologize to nobody. You play like I'm invisible.
Happy Thursday, everybody. It is day 2 of the 11th annual Project Down and Dirty. This year we are doing construction. Colleen and Bradley. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
Holly Roberts. Oh, no.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Her air horn was defective.
My mobile air horn wasn't working, but now it is. Carry on.
Oh, it has been a
There we
wonderful,
go.
there it is, a wonderful first day. And we're excited to get started here on day 2. On day 1, we had some great fundraising. And you guys, people kept on giving even while we weren't talking to them.
Yeah, you guys, we raised up to, well, right now, let's just start with where we are at today. So everything through yesterday up until this very moment, the beginning of today's show, we are at $6,065 for Team Colleen and Bradley.
Yes. And so we have some thank yous to give since we last spoke. Let me see. Where would they begin? They can start here with a number of anonymous people.
Okay. Thank you, Anonymous.
Thank you to the Anonymouses.
Anonymous is very rich.
Yes. Anonymous gives a lot. Be like Anonymous. So first of all, thank you to Valerie Martinson, to Patricia Jones, to Becky Allen, who dedicated her donation to the awesome math and science teachers in Hopkins schools.
Pew, pew.
Kathy Mayerhofer gave in honor of all the women that make a difference in STEM positions. We need more of you. I'm going to hit the pause button and remind people. Why don't we remind people who we're raising money for?
Yeah, Minnesota Academy of Science and the FORCE program particularly, which just brings equity to Minnesota STEM education. So that's science, technology, engineering, and math, among other things, and bringing, underserved communities, students who don't always get access. It's making sure they have a level playing field.
Let's see. We've got Teresa Roach, who gave and dedicated her donation to Teresa Roach. Kristen Carlson gave. Sharon Bartels gave. Annette Nicholson. Carrie Catania. Amanda Erickson. Kelsey Wasserberger.
Yes.
Liz Rotenberg.
Thank you.
Lori gave in honor of fellow alumni of Minnesota State Science Fairs. And yes, why don't we give a big
It's a lick of honor.
A lick of honor.
Oh, yeah.
And a huge thank you to Xcel Energy,
Okay.
who gave $250.
Thank you.
You know, let's just issue this challenge.
Okay.
Xcel Energy gave $250 because they value STEM education.
Yeah,
It's important to the work that
absolutely.
they do at Xcel Energy.
What would
Think
they be
about-
without science?
Right? Think about all the other major players that we have right here in Minnesota. If you work for like a 3M, like a, oh gosh, now they're all escaping me. Any other like utilities companies, CenterPoint.
You work for a Medtronic?
You work for a Medtronic, for example.
there's not a corporation that doesn't require STEM education.
Exactly.
So,
So-
I mean, all of you listening.
Talk to your people.
Especially you over there.
No, you. We're talking to you. Get out there, ask some people around the office, try to put something together and give, please, because these kids who are helped by the FORCE program with Minnesota Academy of Science are the future of STEM.
Yeah,
they're the
absolutely.
future of all of those industries, and we want to support them, and we want to do that with your help.
Please and thank you. Get busy. It's super easy. It could not be easier. All you have to do is head to mytalk1071.com. Click right over to the donate page. You'll see Team Colleen and Bradley, and you will help us get toward our goal of $10,000, which we should easily be able to do today, to blow through that goal and then make sure tomorrow is even bigger.
Yeah, so we have some exciting things planned a little bit later in the show to help kind of incentivize you. Now, also in the past 24 hours, since we last spoke here on the show, we actually had an opportunity to get in our machinery.
Yes. Yeah, we absolutely did. It was a lot of fun. I don't know about you. We were on different pieces of equipment, but do you want to tell us what it was like to be in the big fat excavator?
You guys, so the excavator, it looks impressive because it's huge. And but I have to tell you, after we watched the training video, I was like, I'm really glad I'm on the excavator and not the
Why?
bulldozer.
Why?
Because I thought your guys' looked really hard to manage. When we went through the training
Oh,
video
sure,
and all
sure.
the things you had to remember, I was like, oof, I don't
There's a
think
lot of
I'm gonna-
knobs. A lot of knobs.
And I
Yeah.
couldn't, I was like, they said you can zone out when it's not your piece of machinery. And I was like, well, I'm going to pay close attention.
Just in case.
Just in case. And I was like, I got 2 directions in and I was like, bye. I'll wait till mine shows up.
Yeah.
So what was it like for you guys in the bulldozers?
It actually, I don't think it was that hard. Holly, what do you think?
No, it wasn't hard at all. But I mean, it's like rubbing your belly, patting your head, and then walking with a cat on top at the same time. But if you're fine with that, then it's
by all
totally
means.
easy.
I mean, and I will say it's like you have to be super sensitive on the equipment because those things will, and they tell you this in the safety video, like it's hydraulics, and so the amount of pressure you put in a movement is going to then be echoed by the actual machine. So if you go fast, you're going to feel like you're going fast. If you go nice and slow, you're going to feel nice and slow. So you really want to back off, at least on our piece of equipment. I noticed the more sensitive you are, the smoother the ride.
Which is cool because it's like you become part of the machine.
Mm-hmm. You have to talk
You have to become
it.
one with the machine.
That's right.
So what did you guys do in the machine? Like because we had an obstacle course that we had to do.
an obstacle course.
So what did you guys, what was your obstacle course?
Basically, I'll take the first half. We just dug a big hole, and in order to so the bulldozer, for people who don't know what a bulldozer is, because honestly, when it said excavator bulldozer, I had no clue what the different piece of equipment was. The bulldozer is the one that has the big flat, almost like a snow plow on the front, right? That's the only thing I can think of that's somehow similar. You push dirt with that thing. That is the goal. It's got the tracks like a tank. So you're moving like a tank would move. And essentially we just dug a big hole to begin with. And that was the first challenge that we had. And believe it or not, it's harder than you think to dig a hole. And then we had to go up the hole, balance on the top. Well, I shouldn't say up the hole, up the side of the hole, onto our pile of dirt, balance our bulldozer on the pile of dirt, then come down the other side, and then we went on to the second half of our obstacle course.
Yeah, which was an actual obstacle course where we had to do figure eights around wheelbarrows.
Oh my gosh.
Do that in reverse, then push the creepy van with the bulldozer because they have these old vans that are no longer usable, and you take the vehicle, you push the vehicle, and then move a giant tire.
Did you how did you feel doing the figure eights?
I only hit maybe one wheelbarrow.
I did hear because we can both. So for those of you who don't know, so Holly and I could hear each other and the instructor, and so I could hear at one point she goes, "Don't hit the barrel," and Holly's like, "I'm sorry." I barely took out, or I almost took out a barrel. Somehow I managed not to. To me, the hardest part was we had to do that all in reverse. The figure eights in reverse was insane.
Yeah,
insane.
But fun.
Yeah, but it was a lot of fun.
You did
Tell us about being on the excavator.
So the thing about the excavator is that if you don't know which way you're facing. I mean, they do, because like you said, there are skilled individuals in your ear telling you things, and they'll tell you when you've turned around and you're backwards. But like if I were to just hop in an excavator, I wouldn't necessarily know which way the cab was facing.
Oh, sure.
Because the excavator is the one, for those of you who are trying to picture, like, what's an excavator? You probably already Googled it. It's like a cab on top of like the same sort of track bottom as a bulldozer.
Yeah.
And then it has a gigantic arm. There's a boom and a stick and a bucket.
Looks
on
like
the
a big
bottom.
brontosaurus.
It does. And it's sort of,
It
and
looks
like
a dinosaur.
And it's like the thing that you sit on at the park and you maneuver to dig holes. It's
Only
that
much
same thing.
larger.
Yeah, and also like could damage things.
You could kill
if you
people
did
with
it
that
wrong.
thing. Yeah.
And like it's really, I mean, you do have this like moment of when you get confused after a while because you have a right side that moves two things and then a left side that moves two things.
Sure. Yeah.
And if you get confused about what direction it's going or which side, like if you did
You
something
forget.
funky, you could knock somebody in the head.
Oh.
Hard.
I bet you could kill somebody with that
Right.
thing, which is why our instructors have kill switches to stop the engines of the machinery we're on so we don't actually destroy anything.
Thank God. Did you guys ever have to have that used on you?
No,
No,
thank God.
no.
Okay, good.
But safety is paramount here at Extreme
Oh,
Sandbox.
yeah, absolutely. I mean, they really have it. That's the thing I think I find the most remarkable is how like organized the chaos is, right? Like they've got their amazing instructors who are just very calmly telling you what to do. And I'm like, not panicking, but like when you're trying to do something very delicate with it, like I had to pick up a car, and in order to pick up the car, you have to line the teeth up with the brace on top of the car.
Sure. Yeah.
And as it's coming toward you, it's hard to tell. And he's like, you're going to be the best one to figure out where the teeth are. Right. So I can see, but he can't. And he's trying to help guide me through, like, if I need to get the teeth lined up, what exactly do I need to move? Do I need to move the arm? Do I need to move the bucket? Do I need to move the whole thing?
That's a lot.
It just is, but they're so calm about it. They're so wonderfully
the
calm.
instructors are amazing. Our instructor, Nicole, she was able to manage two of us simultaneously. It was amazing.
Yeah, and I had Rocco in the other. So Rocco was in, there's two excavators, and one we're looking at right now. Rocco was in that one, and I was in the one on the other side. And the thing that Rocco and I realized very quickly is how many opportunities there are to say that's what she said when the instructor is instructing you.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, I can only imagine.
bring the stick up really high. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
So we realized all the opportunities to do that, and then we had to
Lots
not.
of whole talk.
Oh yeah, lots and lots of whole talk. Yes, absolutely. When we return on the Colleen and Bradley Show, don't forget to go and donate at mytalk1071.com, keyword project. We are going to be joined by Elizabeth Reese. She's bringing us all the dirt straight from Hollywood. It's a dirt alert on My Talk 1071.
Another Lori and Julia moment.
Gwyneth Paltrow, she was shilling capsules filled with sawdust that was supposedly going to make you horny.
Do we have any spots right now?
Documented menace to vaginas everywhere.
Yeah, so Little Blind Spot is up next, but it seems like it's pre-recorded.
Yeah, that's a pre-record. You're good.
Okay. So the next one is Hero Home Services at 12:30.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Vagina in the northern hemisphere is scorched, throbbing, singed, and begging for mercy.
Lori and Julia. Listen live or podcast at any time at mytalk1071.com or on the MyTalk app.
Little blind spot. Hey guys, Bradley here for my friends at Little Blind Spot and Hunter Douglas, who are excited to announce the Season of Style savings event. Now through December 6th, save big on Hunter Douglas window treatments. Choose from a $100 rebate with the purchase of one Luminette privacy sheer, plus $100 rebate for each additional unit, or a $100 rebate with the purchase of 2 Pirouette or 2 Silhouette window shadings, plus a $50 rebate for each additional unit. Or get a $100 rebate with the purchase of 4 Sonnet cellular roller shades, or 4 Vignette Modern Roman, plus a $25 rebate for each additional unit. Receive a one-time
Hey Brian, just
$100
FYI, I put
bonus
the
rebate
numbers
when
for
you
our
include 2
guests
or more
that
pairs of
for you to
Design
call.
Studio
They're in
side panels
orange on
with
the
a
grid.
qualifying purchase. Restrictions apply. Ask for details. With so many amazing Hunter Douglas.
Sorry, Holly. Someone's on the phone with me. What'd you say?
Oh, I said, then I put the phone numbers for our interviews in orange on the grid. I see that you're signed in, so.
Hey everyone, it's Steph March, and you have.
All right, perfect. And those are through the phone, right?
The-
Not
the-
StreamYard?
yeah, those are both through the telephone.
All right, perfect. All right, thank you so much.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Hi guys. Subscribe today at
Hello.
commongroundminnesota.com and get the latest news on events and giveaways,
Okay, I tried
delicious recipes, and
Mike's
stories
trick,
about
so I'm
farm
hoping
families from right
we had
here
good
in
luck
Minnesota. While you're on
this
the
morning.
website, check
Good,
out the
good,
farm
good, good,
facts
because it
page
happens
and
at the
learn more
same
about the people who are growing your food.
I'm like, oh,
commongroundminnesota.com
I
and
know. I'm so
CommonGroundMINN
sorry.
on
And it's just
Instagram.
like, it's been getting worse in that I can't get it back really fast.
Oh, sure. Is it
So
just
I
kind
unplugged everything.
Yep.
You told me to.
They're doing things different.
You were on that
during the
email,
work
so you
week
told me
at
to
10. They're taking more
feed the
time to bring us all kinds of different
thing. So I
perspectives.
unplugged even
Not
the
just
one
that
into the
same old
box
sound
too.
from
Cool.
officials,
All right.
but
Yeah,
the
that
special
usually
stories
that's
from
If
like
it crashes again today, then I'm gonna
Storytelling is
just
powerful.
no.
And
I
that's
need
what's
a new
bringing us
box.
together
Yeah.
at 10
Which
o'clock.
this
Check
box
out
has served me well
Nightcast
for like
at
a
10.
decade.
Yeah, that's great. You know, the old IT 101. Plug it, unplug it, and plug it back in.
And then smack the side.
Yeah.
Spanish.
Maybe blow some air into it.
Yeah, no kidding.
We're using Babbel.
Like the old Nintendo
Babbel's
trick.
conversation-based
Exactly.
method teaches you real-life words and phrases.
Hey, Brian.
And with Babbel's interactive,
Oh, Elizabeth, are you with us?
I'm here.
you learned.
There's
All right, we got Elizabeth on.
Ahora
Brian,
hablamos
can you tell
español.
me when my brazen ginger is?
Babbel.
It is at 12:41. The brazen ginger ad.
Thank you.
Babbel.com.
Yep, no problem.
BEL.com.
Hey, my talkers, it's Jace with my buddy David from First Equity Mortgage, and I want to say again, David, thanks for helping the DAR.
Oh, she was so much fun to work with.
Yeah, fun's a word. Anyway, I gotta ask.
All right, we got like less than a minute coming back.
Okay.
But it's fall, and I'm still seeing for sale signs.
Oh, yes. With these low interest rates and rising rents, people are still saving money from renting by buying a house. There's still great opportunities to make equity. There's still great programs for home buyers out there. It's still the perfect time to be buying a house. And I encourage people, take the time, stop, get organized, make a call, get your ducks in a row. That's always my saying. You want to have your ducks in a row so when the right house fits, you're ready to buy.
So even though it's fall, it is still not too late.
It is not too late. People are looking for new homes. Maybe they want to get into that home before Christmas or just know that they have a house payment that's set in stone. It's a perfect time.
All right, here comes the sounder.
Okay.
251-8000 or go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword David.
This is a My Talk Dirt Alert.
Elizabeth Reese is here with all the dirt straight from Hollywood. It's a dirt alert. Hey, Elizabeth.
Well, hi, friends. How's Project Down and Dirty going?
Oh, it's so fun.
Wonderful.
It's dirty, but it's a beautiful day here at the Extreme Sandbox.
That's nice. It could be snowy and rainy and whatever. But
We're not
now
going
you're
to talk
just-
about it because it's not happening.
It's not happening. You're just enjoying the sunshine,
It's
which I
a
think is
beautiful late fall day.
really great. That is, well, it's really late fall
Yeah.
for us.
It still feels like early fall, frankly.
I know, it totally does. Okay, let's talk about Kim Kardashian and Pete Davidson. This is the quote on the headline from the Page 6 article about them spending time together, that they were genuinely affectionate on their NYC date night.
Okay, I'm sort of enjoying the process that we're in with these two. Like, I don't even actually care if they're together. I'm just enjoying the way that they're like dribbling the story out.
I know. It's so fascinating. So here's what an insider said. That apparently saw them on their second date night in New York City last night. They were smiling and laughing a lot and seemed genuinely affectionate with each other, but there was no Kravis-style PDA. Of course, that's a dig at Courtney.
We're fine
Yeah,
with
because
that.
they're not as cheap and, easy as those two. I think that's the message we're supposed to get.
Those two are all about it. Kim Kardashian is 41 years old. Pete Davidson is 27. They were seated together at this like exclusive club in Manhattan called Zero Bond, but they were also joined by a larger group at the table. So it was a dinner for 10, and then a cake was brought out in advance of Simon Huck, who was there, his birthday, which was yesterday. So it was like a birthday dinner.
Well, good for them.
You guys can read into whether or not there's something going on.
I think we're all just pawns in Kris Jenner's master plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As are all the Kardashian Jenners.
Mm-hmm. We are. Bella Hadid had a huge rift with Zayn Malik amid this Gigi Hadid split and the Yolanda Hadid altercation. So Bella, not surprisingly, is on Team Gigi and Team Yolanda. And then Zayn is
on team alone, all by himself.
Alone on an island.
Yeah.
Gigi's brother, Anwar, also Bella's brother. Same deal. They're all just like very, and I think they all were really close and, ran in the same circle together. But now, no bueno.
No, I'm sorry. I hate to tell you this, Elizabeth. We are listening, but we are also enjoying quite a show by Donna and Steve and social media.
What's happening?
Yeah, and Hannah. We have a window that we look out to look at the excavator spinning around. It's knocking pumpkins off.
Oh, that's fun.
And the three of them are standing in front of the window.
I think hoping not to get hit by pumpkins. I love that they were concerned. The pumpkins, Elizabeth, just so you know, when they get hit, they explode on impact.
They don't get launched like we kind of wanted them to.
And then are people getting splattered by pumpkin
No.
guts?
I mean, a little bit, but I feel like they're not going that far. But if you had seen Steve and Donna, they were trying to get as far away as possible. Just in
some
case.
people have a deep fear of pumpkin guts. There's like a phobia.
Is it
Of
real?
the inside of a winter squash.
I bet
that's
there's
the
some
best part.
I bet there's a Maury Povich episode about that.
Exactly.
There's something going on. I know. I roasted up the seeds.
I know, right?
Did you guys see our wine dispenser that was a pumpkin at our Halloween
I
party?
did see that. I thought that was so cute. I bet you just threw the whole bag in there.
Jay found this on Instagram, and if you haven't seen it, you take the top off of a pumpkin and then take out the guts, and then in the bottom, you carve out like a little circle that's good for a wine box spout.
That's
take
genius.
the bag of wine out of the box and you shove it in the cavity of the pumpkin and then put the spout through. And then you write Happy Halloween on the pumpkin.
I
and then
love
you
it.
serve
That's brilliant.
That's genius.
It's a total hit of the party. It's
No,
really
everybody
fun.
loves it.
Wouldn't it be fun if those kinds of pumpkins you had dealing with a forklift and an excavator? I feel like sometimes I can hear beeping of machinery.
You are.
behind you guys.
That is
exactly
accurate.
what that is.
Yeah.
Yep.
It turns out no matter what direction you're driving in the excavator, it has to beep.
Oh,
so
it just
it's
beeps no matter what.
It does.
I was like, is there some construction at my
Yeah.
house?
No, there's some construction at Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Not surprising. Not surprising. Angelina Jolie is talking about Alec Baldwin accidentally shooting and killing cinematographer Helena Hutchins. And she said this is why she is very careful with guns on the sets of her movies. She told the UK Times, I can't imagine what these families are going through at this moment. The grief and the tragedy of that accident is quite overwhelming. I've always been very careful because I've had to work with guns a lot. The way I've worked or checked when I'm directing, there are certain procedures and you have to take it very seriously. Alec Baldwin has been holed up in Vermont with his wife since production paused on Rust.
You just can't even imagine what he is going through.
I just don't think that movie is going to be like. I don't know how they're going to go back and. Or maybe
I don't know if they're going to.
Of her, or they're going to feel like they want to finish that project because of her.
It's just going to be hard for him and his family until there's a decision by law enforcement whether or not anybody's going to be charged. I feel like they're just going to be in limbo until that happens.
Yeah.
Which inevitably could take a very long time.
I can't imagine him ever being able to pick up a gun again in his career, in his acting career. I don't know how you would do that. I don't know how you would even get into the moment.
No, you would be. This is. obviously somebody died, but he's also damaged by that. No
100,
doubt.
but it was
No doubt.
traumatizing.
Yeah.
Traumatizing. So there's a new book by Paul McCartney, Lyrics, 1956 to the Present. And Paul McCartney is talking about in this book how he bonded with John Lennon after the Beatles' bitter split and how they bonded over parenthood and bread baking. These are the two things that bring people together.
I was going to say, Elizabeth, I feel like you could bond over those things.
This is how Bradley and I,
Right?
we are deeply, deeply connected because of our love of fermented carbohydrates.
I mean, it's become a thing since the pandemic, frankly. I mean, we
But I
loved
guess-
it before. Carbs have
Yeah.
always been
Yes.
a happy place.
But the fermented carbs at your own hands.
I think this book will be interesting. Paul McCartney is opening up about the time that in his relationship with John Lennon that was very difficult. He said when we broke up and everyone was now flailing around, John turned nasty. I don't really understand why. Maybe it was because we grew up in Liverpool where it was always good to get in the first punch of a fight. But Paul McCartney and John Lennon were able to make peace before Lennon was tragically killed on December 8th, 1980. It was almost a decade before that legal proceedings had begun to dissolve the Beatles' partnership, and that was when Lennon released his first full-scale solo statement, and he had done that primal scream therapy for months prior.
Oh, wow.
So it was like a very emotional album, and the centerpiece of the record is the track God, and he said in that record in the one of the lyrics was, I don't believe in Beatles, I just believe in me. And so people in the 70s lost their minds. See, I didn't live through this. So
Neither
think
did I.
If you did live through it, you're super interested. And if you enjoy the Beatles, as I think, I don't know how you couldn't. Then you
I feel
would
like
still
you're
be
telling
interested.
me a story. Like, I honestly have never heard 50% of what you just
Me
said. So I'm
either.
like,
Me
okay.
neither. And I bet Lori Bergini is listening and going, oh my gosh, I can't believe you didn't know this.
How about our friend Holly Roberts?
Yeah, a lot of these stories are old hats.
Yeah.
He's just repurposing them to sell some books.
There you go.
But it might be a good book to read. You know?
Yeah.
If it's
Holly will
new
read
to
it.
you.
I've read all these before.
Okay, Holly won't be reading it.
All right, well, if you want to.
Elizabeth Reese, thank
Thanks,
you.
Elizabeth.
Thank you so much for that Dirt Alert. When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show, I believe that our friend Grant will be smashing pumpkins, and hopefully we're going to take some
Yes.
audio from that after this on My Talk 1071.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my good friends at Hero Home Services. Also our partners for Project Down and Dirty. Thanks, Team Hero. Now, let's talk about what Hero does best. If you've
Thanks,
got a
Elizabeth.
disgusting odor emanating from your shower drain or bathroom sink, that is totally not normal. But here's something you can do about it. You can call Hero. Callhero.com. In fact, if it's the main drain that's the issue, they're going to get that solved for $93, or it's absolutely free. It's exactly what happened in our bathtub drain, which kept clogging throughout the pandemic. All the long hair that got shoved down there, I would put liquid drain cleaner down there. It would work for a few weeks, and then it would clog again. So we had Hero come out. John fixed the problem once and for all. For all your clog issues, call Hero Home Services. Callhero.com. And don't forget to tell them Bradley sent you.
Flex, bend, flex, extend, flex,
Julia,
bend.
please tell me we're talking about.
Oh, also, Holly, I did email you about the live spots. I didn't have Bradley's or Colleen's email, so.
Okay. All right. Then I will forward that to them.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And we'll make sure we send you our email so you have it.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Sleep right through our show.
In all seriousness, when you buy Flex Steel, you're buying a superior brand.
Also, gonna read a liner and weather when we come back.
Brands like Flex Steel. The Furniture Manor's showroom offers so much quality and style. People really need to check it out and browse for themselves.
We've shared so many stories and testimonials from happy customers. Check out Furniture Manor for yourself, then share your story with us. Their amazing showroom is located just north of 694 on County Road 81 in Osseo. Visit FurnitureManor.com or use MyTalk keyword furniture.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Each load is moved deliberately and then spread evenly. The blade levels efficiently and responds instantly to the deft touch of an experienced operator.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Colleen, Bradley, and Holly on My Talk 1071.
All right, my talkers, Project Down and Dirty Construction at Extreme Sandbox, Minnesota. A big thank you to donation partner Hero Home Services, helping team Colleen and Bradley's charity, Minnesota Academy of Science. Follow along on air, on social media, and online November 3rd to the 5th. Learn more about Project Down and Dirty Construction at mytalk1071.com, keyword project. Also, here's your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire, brought to you by Gens Ryan. Today, 51, mostly sunny. Tonight, 39, partly cloudy. Tomorrow, for Friday, 56 and partly sunny. But right now, it's 40 degrees and mostly cloudy at the My Talk studios.
Thank you, Brian. This is the Colleen and Bradley Show on My Talk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer. Hi.
Hi.
There he is. Hi, Holly Roberts.
Hi.
Hi, President accounted for. And oh my goodness, special guest in the excavator, our friend Grant. Hello, Grant.
Hi, guys.
Hi.
How are ya?
Good. Okay, so just to give our listeners the actual situation that's happening. Grant is in the excavator.
Yes.
And we are watching him through a window. And what are you about to do, Grant?
I am pulled up to what we call the pumpkin altar.
Yes.
I'm about 10 feet away. Our bucket is about 10 feet in the air, and I've got a beautiful pumpkin ready to be smashed here on My Talk 1071. It's going to be fun.
Now, when you say smash, tell people what you're going to do, like, to smash it. Because you've actually been, like, launching and thwacking pumpkins all morning on a dirt pile, but this is a little different. Tell people what the altar is and what you're about to do with it.
Well, I kind of heard you there. It was a little tough, but basically I'm going to be smashing a pumpkin here. Is that what you're asking?
Yep.
I couldn't hear you.
Yep.
So I'm going to be, this bucket we've got on top of this excavator is pretty big, pretty heavy, and it's going to go down very fast, and we're going to make this pumpkin smash. And I guess the last time we did it, we had particles go through your guys' windows. So
Fun.
We have a little bit of a show here. It's
We
gonna
did shut the
explode.
windows for that,
just in
for
case.
that reason.
Good.
Also, I do want to let people know before you smash that pumpkin that they can watch this occur right now live at mytalk1071.com, keyword project. It'll take you to the live feed so you can see side by side us doing the show and Grant in the excavator with his bucket in the air ready to drop it on a pumpkin. Okay, I'm going to let you guys do your thing, okay?
Oh, I'm excited.
All right. Should we smash this pumpkin?
Let's do it.
All right, guys. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah.
That
There
was
we go.
awesome. That felt
was
good.
That was a big pumpkin, too.
So satisfying.
Is that fun in there, Grant?
Oh, my gosh. Time of my life in here. I'm just digging holes, but I feel like I'm on cloud 9. It's absolutely, it's a blast. Yesterday we moved a car with the thing. It was kind of fun.
It didn't even take any effort, right? Like, I picked up a car, too, and I was like, I don't even feel it.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to be sore.
Have you done anything today that you haven't gotten the chance to do? I guess you did pumpkins yesterday, didn't you, or no?
The pumpkin thing's pretty fun. I've enjoyed this pumpkin smashing. I haven't played with the tires yet. Julia's over there right now stacking tires, looking like she's having a good time and panicking at the same time.
Oh, fun.
Awesome.
Yeah, that'll be great.
I mean,
well,
panic is good for, drama.
Do another one. All right, well, we're going to smash one more, guys.
let's do it. Okay.
All right. Lock cover. All right, here we go. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
I mean, it's just so satisfying. I could just sit here and watch you do this all day.
I know. It's way fun. We'll be smashing pumpkins all day here. Grant, keep having fun. We'll just watch you through the window, okay?
Sounds good.
Thanks.
Have fun, Grant.
fun.
Thanks, guys.
Bye. Bye. That's our friend Grant. He is presently busy smashing pumpkins through the window.
Yeah, like you do.
As one does.
Hey, we got a question.
Yeah.
On our YouTube live stream chat. You can go to mytalk1071.com, keyword project. And we have a question from Susan. I feel like we need to answer this question.
Let's do it.
She said, how long do I have to donate trying to get a group together?
I believe that we will be taking donations through the weekend.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how long donations, but I would say we're concerned about your donations today and tomorrow. So
please.
don't expect to be able to make donations after Friday, but you probably will be able to. I just don't know the date, and we'd rather
Early and
have your
often. Yes.
donations now, which we should get to a couple. We got a couple since last we spoke. Our good friend Panda gave us $25 dedicated to all the future STEM kids, and Jenny gave us a gracious $50 contribution. Thank you so much to Jenny and Panda.
And you know what? I see another one here that I don't know that we said before. Lori Hawk, in honor of fellow alumni of Minnesota State Science Fairs.
Awesome. Thank you, Lori.
Thank you to all of you. Should we, with our remaining moments here, give the people what they love, a few blind items?
Yeah, let's just do a little,
Let's do it.
a few here.
Yeah.
A little appetizer.
Yeah. A little light nosh of celebrity gossip mystery.
A nibble, if you will.
Yeah, so here's our first little nugget of nibble. I'm interested to see if this A-minus list, mostly movie actress who also does television commercials, will share that this is her second engagement to the same man. It is, but it's up in the air if she'll tell the world.
Oh, Jennifer Garner.
Yeah,
Oh,
ding,
yeah.
ding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because they went their separate ways,
Right.
and then got back together, which was a story we talked about in pandemic times because they quarantined.
Yeah, that's right. So, it will be interesting to see whether or not Jennifer Garner will share that this is her second engagement to the same man, the Burgermeister guy.
Burgermeister.
Exactly. But, it is up in the air if Jennifer Garner's even going to tell the world. I mean, obviously she
Why
just...
would she?
Yeah, well, she doesn't have to.
Hey, guys,
Right.
this isn't the first time.
Yeah, it didn't really work out. So I'm just going to tell you subliminally by wearing an engagement ring and not saying anything
Right.
about it.
And flashing it around in front of the camera and making you talk about it. But
Thank
don't
you.
do anything with it.
Let's nibble on some more.
Let's do it.
Another celebrity gossip mystery solved this, Colleen and Bradley. The singer, in quotation marks, mom had never planned on paying for the attorney she hired. She just wanted in on the whole thing to give her a better perspective when writing her new book.
Ugh.
Lynn Spears.
Ish.
Ding, ding. That would be Lynn Spears. So filling in the blank, Britney Spears' mom, Lynn Spears, had never planned on paying for the attorney she hired. She just wanted in on the whole thing to give her a better perspective when writing her new book. The headlines yesterday were that Lynn Spears was asking Britney Spears' estate to pay her attorney's fees up to about $650,000.
Yeah, which I'm sure Britney's people are like, where's your receipt?
Right.
And what was this legal representation for exactly?
Right. And also no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, no thank you, ma'am. You want to do another one?
Let's do it.
Yes.
All right, let's try this celebrity gossip mystery. If you thought this A-list mostly movie actor who's an Oscar winner / nominee used to be lazy in bed, then add 20 pounds, a decade of age, and a chain-smoking habit, and you get a guy who needs a lot of time to get everything to work, and then after that, barely even finishes.
Oh.
Is that like a Leo?
Yeah.
Oh,
Aww.
poor Leo.
I know, I think he's fine.
That used to be
I was
his
going to
whole
say,
thing.
like, I mean, he's fine.
He's
I'm sure he
fine.
has no shortage of women willing to try.
To put the effort in for him.
Yeah. So Leonardo DiCaprio, apparently. Now, we have heard before that he's kind of lazy when it comes to bedroom activities.
I mean,
but
you
then,
would be. I mean, not you would be. I'm not saying you guys would be. I'm just saying, like, you can see how that would be. Like, he could be lazy because so many people were always volunteering.
Yeah, because they don't. He doesn't need to do anything.
Right.
People
Yeah.
just show up. Like, sure, Leonardo DiCaprio. Okay,
I'll
what
do
do you
that.
want me to do?
I'll do that.
I like this blind item because it gives more evidence to my theory that Leonardo DiCaprio is just an old Marlon Brando waiting to blossom.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's really
He's
been working.
blossoming.
He's really been working that late Marlon Brando vibe for a while.
Yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio also has shades of Nicolas Cage to him because remember the story of Leonardo DiCaprio and Nicolas Cage getting in a fight over dinosaur bones?
I vaguely recall that right now.
How soon we forget.
Now, don't throw a fish between the two of those people. I'm just saying you don't want to see that fight.
Don't read those blind items.
Yeah, and with that blind item, I think we're done for the day.
think we're
I
done
think
here.
You're right. Okay, that's all we have time for. But when we come back, I'm very excited. Ooh, by the way, we got a fun donation from Linda. Linda gave $18. So now we have this this wonderful total, $6,158, in honor of her mom, Jean Kamek, who was a teacher in California. Thank you.
Thank you,
for that
Linda.
wonderful donation, Linda. And when we come back on the Colleen and Bradley Show, we are so excited to have some guests joining us. You know, the Extreme Sandbox is out here in Hastings, Minnesota, a beautiful, beautiful part of our great state. And we basically have all of the city of Hastings joining us when we come back.
Let's do it.
On the Colleen and Bradley Show on My Talk 107.1.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's...
And then, Colleen, you have a braised ginger ad right after this promo?
Thank you.
No problem.
Talkers are gonna blow your...
Also, are the guests for the next segment in-house?
They're
or are they
in studio. Yep.
All right,
Or
perfect.
here with us.
Perfect. Thank you.
A night in the sandbox. An extreme sandbox. In Hastings. Watch my talkers battle it out. Show versus show. Bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Pails will be broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at my talk keyword project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Hey, everybody, it's me, Colleen Lindstrom, for my friends at brazenginger.com, BRAZEN, ginger.com, and it is the gift-giving season. 'Tis the season. And my friend Amy at brazenginger.com knows that, and she's released the most hilarious, snarky Christmas t-shirts. Just think about what a hit you're going to be at the holiday gathering when somebody opens up their present, and it's a t-shirt that says, "I'm probably on Santa's bleep list." Or what about one that says, "I'm on the naughty list this year"? If you want to be the hit at Christmas time, get your gifts for your loved ones, for those hard to buy for loved ones, at brazenginger.com, BRAZEN ginger.com. I know it's a .com, but it is actually a local company. So you are shopping local when you shop brazenginger.com. Head over there right now. Fill up your cart with hilarious t-shirts at brazenginger.com.
Now's the time to get ready for Old Man Winter and have your furnace inspected by Aquarius Home Services. With our $55 special, we'll stop out, complete a thorough furnace inspection, and help you get ready for winter. Visit AquariusHomeservices.com today.
Getting expert orthopedic care close to home is a game changer. That's why Summit Orthopedics is opening a new Lakeville clinic in January with orthopedic urgent care open 8 to 8 daily. For more information, visit summitortho.com/Lakeville.
Lori and Julia for our favorite flooring store, Hammernacks. One of the biggest reasons to get new carpet or flooring is to impress the family when they come home for the holidays. And there's plenty of time to get it installed for Thanksgiving.
You really need to check out Mohawk Revwood. It combines the beauty of hardwood floors with the toughness of laminate, and it's 100% waterproof. Mohawk Revwood is the perfect choice for busy families with kids and pets.
Hammernacks in St. Paul are now in New Hope or at hammernacks.com.
PodMN, one app with hundreds of Minnesota-made podcasts covering current events and telling our stories. Easily find podcasts from local voices, giving hometown perspectives on everything happening in our world right now. Plus local sports, music, pop culture, true crime, and more, all made in Minnesota, all on the PodMN app. You can win gift cards to local restaurants, shops, and more just for listening on PodMN. Download PodMN at your phone's app store or learn more by visiting podmn.com. Minnesota podcasts, live here.
I'm CBS News business analyst Jill Schlesinger. Dealing with car repairs can feel like a lose-lose situation. You lose your money and your time. And if you don't have the right coverage, just one repair could bleed you dry. If you call CarShield, you won't be worried about expensive repairs anymore. CarShield administrators handle the paperwork and expensive payments, so you don't have to. It's a win-win. Seriously, CarShield could save you thousands. You get to pick your favorite mechanic to do the work, and CarShield administrators take care of the rest. It's like they're your own personal team of auto repair problem solvers. Plans from CarShield even provide roadside assistance, rental coverage, and trip reimbursement, all at no additional charge. Whether your car has 5,000 miles or 150,000 miles, CarShield has monthly coverage options to fit your budget. Get coverage today and see why CarShield cars go farther. Visit carshield.com/Jill to save 10%. That's carshield.com/Jill. A deductible may apply.
Princess Paula with AdvantaClean. With the housing market still in full swing, we get a lot of calls from agents and buyers about odors in the home. Whether it is cigarette smoke, pet urine, or some weird smell from who knows what, AdvantaClean can take care of it. Maybe you're still living with the lingering smells of last year's burnt popcorn fiasco. Ew! We can take care of that too. Call or click AdvantaClean.com for a free quote from your air quality specialist and odor eliminators. And remember, it's not clean till it's AdvantaClean.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Now let's watch an operator demonstrate how to do things wrong.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Colleen, Bradley, and Holly on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
I want you to know that if I can't be close to you, I settle for the ghost of you. I miss you more than life. And if you can't be next to me, your memory is ecstasy. I miss you more than life. I miss you more than life. Young blood thinks there's always tomorrow.
Welcome back to day 2 of Project Down and Dirty Construction on the Colleen and Bradley Show, My Talk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hello.
And we are at the Extreme Sandbox in beautiful, absolutely gorgeous Hastings, Minnesota. And we are so excited to have 2 wonderful power players here in Hastings with us. Our guests in this segment are Christy Barse, who's the president of the Hastings Area Chamber of Commerce and Tourism Bureau. And we have Deputy Mayor Lori Brox with us as well. Hello, both of you.
Hello, thanks for having us.
Yes, hi. Thanks for being here.
Thanks for joining us on this beautiful late autumn day, in a big giant sandbox.
So for some people maybe have never taken the drive to Hastings and don't know how absolutely beautiful it is. What are some of the great features of Hastings?
Do you want me to take this?
Yeah, go for
it. Yes, it is. It's a gorgeous. Well, we were talking about the drive down, just coming over, and we're located right on the Mississippi River. So it's a pretty incredible drive when you come over that gorgeous bridge on 61.
It's like a photo op.
It is. And then we're right on the river bluffs too, and the lock and dam. So just our natural assets are a huge attraction for visitors here in Hastings. And then we've got these really cool visitor attractions like Extreme Sandbox too.
Yes.
So it's just a mix of both worlds. And then we're only, 15 minutes from Treasure Island. And so we have the Minnesota's oldest winery here and our own brewery and just a lot of really cool
And
things.
a beautiful, the historic downtown.
Yes.
Right
There on the water, too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so close to the water. It's just gorgeous.
It is. Yeah. And actually, Lori can speak on this, but the city invested in the riverfront recently with a whole new path and a new, gorgeous pavilion that we do entertainment year round. And it's very
tell us a
cool.
little bit about that.
So we do have the second oldest courthouse in the state, which is now our city hall, which is kind of a centerpiece of our downtown. So when you come over the river, it is the first thing you see on the left-hand side of the bridge. And that whole historic feel extends into our downtown area. So we just have a beautiful downtown right along the river and a lot of really cool businesses that have set up down there, restaurants, and we're lighting all of the park that's right along the river for the holidays, and it will just be an idyllic setting to visit.
I love it. There's 2 reasons to come soon because you can see the beautiful colors changing, and then when it gets all lit up, it'll be so beautiful.
And there's still fall colors happening. So I mean,
Yes.
you'll like you said, Colleen, when you come into the city, it's just a picture postcard opportunity.
So make sure you have somebody in the passenger seat to take
don't
a picture.
take your picture while you're driving. Pull over to the side of the road, then take your photo.
Yes, yeah.
Now, Chrissy, you had mentioned in the break that you brought some treats for us.
Yes.
And I just have a feeling they're going to feature some of the amazing businesses locally here in Hastings.
Yeah, I had to give you a real feel of Hastings because the Extreme Sandbox is such a cool experience, but it's on the outer edge of town. And so I did bring you guys some treats. I brought you some Foxtoberfest from our local brewery, Spiral Brewery, which is hopefully you'll enjoy if you like beer. And then we have some cheese from Legacy Cheese Shop in town, and a bunch of different kinds of beef jerky from Duff's Meats.
Oh my gosh.
All locally owned, family-owned businesses. And of course, had to get you some cookies and almond tarts and some salsa from Emily's Bakery.
Oh, wow.
And then I also got you some putty from our local toy shop.
I love it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then some cups from and other local gifts. So
I love
So
that.
Hastings is like a perfect day trip for somebody from the Twin Cities in terms of like you can come out, see the beautiful scenery, see the history, and then, you've got all these wonderful local shops that, are going to be things made, right here with love in Hastings.
Yeah, and we're so far east that people don't realize that we're only 30 minutes from St. Paul.
Yeah.
So you're right; it's a perfect day trip, and a lot of people come for our bike trails. Active lifestyle people.
Yeah.
We've got over 30 miles of trails, and have a new trail that connects to Prescott, Wisconsin. We're right on the
cool.
border of Wisconsin.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, I always forget how close it is because at first I was like, oh, this is going to be a hefty drive,
Right.
and then I'm already here. So
Yeah.
it's basically just on the other side of St. Paul.
Yeah. It's a great place to do. I mean, my husband and I have stayed at a bed and breakfast here. It's a great place to do a staycation.
Yes.
It's so wonderful. So I had asked in the break also, have you guys done the Extreme Sandbox? Because this is quite an attraction.
It is. It is. I bought it for my husband for his birthday. So I came out here with him, and I didn't do it myself.
But you watched.
But I watched him do all the things with hitting the basketball and lifting up cars, and it is just amazing.
It is so cool.
And it's the best gift. I'm always trying to think about who I can give it to because it is amazing. My son wants to do it. My dad wants to do it.
Well, and here's something I learned yesterday because I was asking about kids doing it. That I think they said I'm going to get. Double check this on the website, but I think it's 14 or 15 can do the big stuff, and then they have smaller things for kids 10 and up, which is so great.
That's
so if you do have kids in your life, which did he get to drive? Do you know, or did he get to do both?
So he wants to wait because he's 13.
Oh, okay.
So he wants to wait until he can do the big stuff.
The big stuff.
So it's just got a little bit of a couple months left, and then he's going to do the big stuff.
Yeah, it is very fun to watch too.
It is.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Yeah, we've been watching out the windows all day.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, did you get the pumpkin splatter on the window?
No.
No.
That happened
No.
before we got
Okay.
in here.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
missed
shoot.
that show.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that was Alexis. Alexis was really good at getting some distance on the
Yeah.
pumpkin.
It's a skill she didn't know she had.
She didn't know. Yeah, you never know until you do it.
So, Christy, I was going to ask you, if you guys are just joining us, by the way, we're talking to two fabulous folks from here in Hastings. Christy from the Chamber of Commerce and, of course, Deputy Mayor Lori
Brox. You got it.
We got it. But I was going to ask you, Christy, as the president of the Chamber of Commerce, I mean, you've got some pull with local business, right?
Well, I would say that they have pull with me.
Okay. Well, I think you should try to pull them and encourage anybody, well, really anybody in Hastings, but, if there are any local businesses that want to help support the charities that we're out here raising money
Absolutely.
for, that would be super awesome. So if you have any special connections,
Absolutely.
you send them our way because just for the listener who doesn't perhaps remember, we're actually raising money for an organization called Minnesota Academy of Science, the FORCE program, which does great work for students all over the state of Minnesota.
Right. So what they're doing is they're leveling the playing field in science, technology, engineering, and math, and the STEM academic arts. And so they give everybody kind of an equal opportunity. And I bet you both could speak to the fact that really there isn't an area of life that isn't touched by STEM, by science, technology, engineering, and math. Both of you probably in your jobs encounter that on the daily,
Yes.
right?
And what a great thing for businesses to support.
Yeah.
I mean, as it touches future workforce and building that talent pipeline. So, yeah, that's a fantastic. What a very cool organization. So,
We're
I
very
will get the
excited.
word out.
Yes, please. Thank
Whatever
you.
you need from us, we will do for you.
And as deputy mayor, if you could just, I don't know, make some sort of
proclamation.
That would be
Yes.
great too. I
Declaration.
mean, declare it all.
Yes. Yeah, both my kids are into STEM, and so it is the future. And I think that we forget that kids are leaders now too. So developing them and investing in them is absolutely essential to the future, especially in towns like ours, where sometimes the kids leave and we want them to stay and start businesses and do the professional roles that we have available in our community. It's essential.
Well, and you just talked about like the riverfront. You redid the riverfront, and I bet there's a lot of STEM education that helped the people who are now, making that project work a possibility.
Yeah, there's a lot of engineering that goes into building on the river, and just all the different organizations you have to work with. There's a lot of governmental entities that have a stake in a riverfront property. So yeah, there's a lot of scientific skills that are needed, and negotiation.
Yeah.
And collaboration.
Yeah, a ton of potential right there. Well, I want to say thank you to both of you, and thank you to the city of Hastings for hosting us here. It has been so beautiful, like Bradley said, to drive in every morning and sort of be greeted by the beautiful river, and then to leave during sunset, and you just really see. I kind of just feel like the city's showing off.
It is at sunset. I drive my moped down to the riverfront when I need like a moment of peace, if I'm needing that, and I just sit there and watch the sunset or take a picture.
I just love it.
Very peaceful.
Well, we will think of both of you, and thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for being here.
Yes. City of Hastings. When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley Show, we are going to tell you kind of where we are with fundraising and ask for your help a little bit more on the Colleen and Bradley Show on My Talk 107.1.
My Talk 107.1.
Hey, it's Donna. You know, you have 360 joints from your neck down each vertebrae to your back, to your arms, your hips, your knees, and your feet. That's 360 joints that take a beating with daily activity and aging. That's why your joints hurt constantly and ruin your sleep. For me, once I reached a certain age, I started experiencing joint stiffness in my legs mostly. So I take Omega XL because of the science. You know, when we're young, our bodies produce SPMs. They're nature's way of keeping joints healthy. But as we age, we don't produce enough SPMs, which could be why I was stiff and achy. Omega XL can restore your SPMs and rejuvenate joints and muscles so you can move like you did when you were young. Can your supplement do that? Order Omega XL and get a second bottle free. Visit omegaxl.com/mytalk. That's omegaxl.com/mytalk. Call 1-800-844-4848. 1-800-844-4848.
Hi, I'm Stephanie Hansen, and I spend a lot of time at the cabin in the fall and winter, and nothing makes cabins cozier than Basil Hayden bourbon. It's light, sophisticated, and approachable without the intensity and overwhelming flavor of other bourbons. You'll never forget your first sip of Basil Hayden. Enjoy it neat or on the rocks or in your favorite cocktail. Ask for Basil Hayden at your favorite liquor store or restaurant.
Drink responsibly. Basil Hayden's Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Kentucky Springs Distilling Company, Claremont, Kentucky.
Hi, it's Stephanie Hansen with The Weekly Dish, and I would love it if you would tune into Weekly Dish on My Talk 107.1 on Saturdays from 9 to 11. Each week, the show is filled with all the latest food trends, recipes, events at local breweries, markets, and all the restaurant hotspots. We have all the local food news, and we have guests from the Twin Cities food and dining scene. Minneapolis-St. Paul Magazine food editor Stephanie March is my co-host, and we promise to keep you entertained and informed about all there is to know in this awesome Twin Cities hospitality scene. So join us.
If you are one of the millions of older Americans who still hold student loans, here are 3 tips to help you tackle your debt so you can save for the future. Is your student loan a private loan or a federal loan? It's important to know because a federal loan may offer more flexibility on how you pay it back. Explore relief options. If you have a federal student loan, you may want to consider an income-based repayment plan. It caps your payments according to how much you earn. After a set time, say 10 years for some public service careers and 20 or 25 years for others, any remaining balance is forgiven. The consequences of defaulting on student loans can haunt you for years. This includes student loans you may have co-signed with your children. If you are struggling to make payments, talk to your lender and see what solution works best for you. For more ways to manage student loan debt, go to aarp.org/student loans.
This message thanks to AARP Minnesota.
Start your holiday shopping at the Minneapolis Gift and Art Expo, coming this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to the Minneapolis Convention Center. Meet hundreds of local artisans displaying thousands of one-of-a-kind gifts that are sure to delight everyone on your holiday shopping list. Shop for handmade treasures from local makers, unique boutiques, and specialty stores. In addition, see local artisans demonstrating their craft all weekend long and enjoy live music while you shop. It's a festive holiday market filled with fun, music, and good cheer at the Minneapolis Convention Center. Hundreds and hundreds of artisans, thousands and thousands of gifts. Discover the perfect gift for everyone on your holiday list. The largest gift boutique ever at the Convention Center. We look forward to seeing you at the Gift and Art Expo this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Minneapolis Convention Center.
And face masks are required.
Find more info at giftandartexpo.com.
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
Probably has to say that for legal reasons. Dirt. Lots and lots of dirt.
It's another My Talk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on My Talk 1071.
Spill the tea, sweetheart.
Let's do a little Hollywood casting news in the world of Disney live-action reboots. Gal Gadot has been cast as the evil queen in Disney's live-action remake of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Ooh.
Because that is happening. So
she's playing the evil queen?
Yeah, she's playing the evil queen. Now, it was previously announced that Rachel Zegler, we don't know her yet, but we're going to know her when she makes her film debut in West Side Story later this year. That movie... Not West Side Story, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, is set to start production next year. West Side Story is out this upcoming holiday season.
Yes. I do look forward to seeing that.
I know, I cannot wait.
Yes. Which one?
For West Side Story.
Oh, okay. Snow White, we're just kind of like... Meh.
I mean, Disney live-action remakes are not my favorite as a general rule. So far, they've been kind of meh.
Agreed. Yeah. Erica Jane is defending her $14 million American Express bill during a Real Housewives of Beverly Hills reunion. Yeah, $14 million she had that. Now, she did say that, that credit card bill spanned 12 years, you guys. So it wasn't just like she racked up $14 million in a month. So she did the math and said if you knock that down to $2 million per year, that's all pretty much what we're doing this year, she said, of this lifestyle that she's living.
That's a lifestyle nobody can relate to.
Right?
Except for very few people.
It's not that bad. It's just $2 million a year.
Yeah, why don't you just do the math? Rude.
Nice try.
Also interest. That bill's probably not particularly fun to look at.
Also, I am interested in that life, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That being said,
Yeah.
we'll dabble in that lifestyle as long as we don't have to pay the bill at the end.
Exactly.
And finally, Kristen Stewart announced that she was engaged earlier this week, and when she did announce her engagement publicly, she said she wanted Guy Fieri to preside over her big day. Well,
what?
Dreams come true, you guys.
He's going to do it.
Well,
I did not know she had a Guy Fieri fetish.
Everybody likes his burgers, right?
I mean, I do love a burger, but I don't want him at my wedding.
You don't want to get married in Flavortown? Well, Kristen Stewart, that just might be happening to her because she got a surprise when she was on Today in a videotape message.
Oh, my gosh.
Guy said, "Hey, Kristen, Guy Fieri here, and I heard through the Flavortown grapevine that you're looking for a sweet, spiky-haired officiant. I'm all in."
Oh, God,
I love this.
so crazy.
Do you know what else is funny? Is Cal Penn said that he wanted Cardi B to do his wedding.
Well, you know what? Ask and you maybe shall
I
receive.
think she wants to do it.
Because Kristen Stewart was actually very excited. She wanted to know where Guy lived, what's his address,
Oh
should
my
we talk
gosh.
about this? So we'll see if Kristen Stewart
Only if
actually
he brings burgers. That would be my stipulation.
He's
my
got to
gosh.
cater it too.
Yeah.
I actually also just love that. I just love realizing that celebrities have obsessions about other celebrities too.
They're just
right.
like
They're
us.
just like
They're
us.
just like us.
Well, that's all the dirt this hour. For more, check out mytalk1071.com or download the MyTalk app.
Juicy Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20
All right, thanks. Thanks for letting us know.
on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun. And now,
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
this is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site, Raising money for Minnesota Academy of Science, this is Colleen and Bradley on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
If you can't be right, I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing. I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch.
Welcome to hour 2 of the Colleen and Bradley Show on My Talk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
Hi, Holly Roberts.
Yachts.
What are we doing, you guys? Where are we?
Project Down and
Thank
Dirty
you.
Extreme Sandbox. It's actually construction, but we are at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings raising money for 4 great, amazing charities.
Yes, and we have some work to do here on the Colleen and Bradley Show. Okay, so there's a lot going on, and I just want to give people all the options. The first thing I want people to know that we have been remiss in not sharing is that if you want to have this experience that we are having of driving this huge equipment and playing around in a gigantic sandbox, you can have that experience.
Yeah.
In fact, actually, right now, you can head over to mytalk1071.com and go to the Project Down and Dirty page. It's keyword project. And when you get there, you'll see a little link that says, click here to buy the Extreme Sandbox Classic Sandbox package, and you can do that right there. So that's available to you if you want to have this same fun we're having, right?
Absolutely.
Now, we're going to do something else during this segment. During this hour. We have something to give to the person.
Ooh, what are we giving away?
Who donates the most during this hour. Okay, so what we have to give away to the highest donation in this hour is a package, a one-night stay at Wolf Tower. This is all at Treasure Island Resort and Casino, and 2 tickets to a concert of your choice at Treasure Island Resort and Casino.
Does that include the buffet too?
That's a great question.
If it don't, it should.
Yeah.
I'll pay for the buffet. It's fine. Just let me know.
Okay. So here's how this works.
Buffet's on me.
Buffet's on Bradley. What we need you to do is just head over to our donation page. Go to mytalk1071.com, keyword project, and you're going to click on Team Colleen and Bradley, obviously. And then between now and 2 o'clock, the person who donates the most is going to be the winner of that Treasure Island Resort and Casino package. In order to win that, you do need to make sure that you enter in your email address when you donate, so that we know who you are and we can get in touch with you.
Done and done. And you guys, this is a great gift opportunity.
Yes.
And I don't know if you know this, but the holiday season is fast approaching, and you're
true.
not going to be able to get anything on time. This gift will arrive
with time
well
to
in
spare.
advance of the holidays. So you won't have to worry about shipping containers not arriving in Long Beach. It's all good.
In the Suez Canal.
Yeah. Some of there are quite a variety of acts that are playing at Treasure Island. We've got Kansas.
Such as?
Kansas. All we are is dust in the wind. Chris Isaac is playing.
Okay. Please do a musical rendition of everybody you're mentioning.
Chris Isaac. I will fall in love. Collective Soul and Better Than Ezra. Whoa, baby, let your light shine
FYI,
down.
these all sound the same.
No,
the Beach Boys. I wish we all could be California.
And they're on tour right now, aren't they?
Well, yeah, because they're going to be at Treasure Island.
No, but yeah, I just meant like soon, because you don't have to.
Yes, all these things are happening before the end of the year.
Yeah, I'm saying because you can use this whenever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the gist of it is you get a night stay at Treasure Island Resort and Casino and 2 tickets to any concert of your choice. That Holly just featured many wonderful acts that are coming to Treasure Island Resort and Casino. So get donating. It starts now. We are giving those away to the top donor this hour.
So you've got 1 hour. Actually, you've got just about 52 minutes in order to get your contributions in for Team Colleen and Bradley. which also benefits the Minnesota Academy of Science and their FORCE program in particular.
Yes. And I also wanted to remind people, too, that earlier in the show, we mentioned that XL Energy gave us a sizable donation, which we are so thankful for.
You.
And that is a reminder to you that, we are raising money for Minnesota Academy of Science and their FORCE program, which really levels the playing field in the STEM academic area. And so when you think about all of the businesses in Minnesota that employ people who are educated and have degrees in science, technology, engineering, math, they're very, very important skills to have, and we need as many people as possible. And what they do really with the FORCE program is bring STEM academics to typically underrepresented populations. And so we need as many people, we need as much diversity as possible in those fields. And XL Energy realizes that if you work for one of those businesses that also utilizes people in the STEM
and I can't think of a
field,
business that doesn't.
right? Maybe it's a good time to start rallying the troops around you, start talking to the people in the cubicles next to you, go to your boss. Hey, this is happening.
Yeah.
This is a great opportunity.
Super easy.
And we'll give you a shout out, right? Because we've got some other folks that have donated that we need to say thank you to. Like, for example, Linda. Well, we already said thank you to Linda, but thank you to Linda again. To Wanda, who gave dedicated to science. With the technology of IVF, I will be a grandma of a little girl in March of 2022.
That's adorable. Thank you, Wanda, and congrats.
I love that. Wanda, thank you so much for your donation. And another thank you to Colleen, who also donated. And I think we have another donation too.
Yeah, James gave $25. Thank you, James.
Congratulations to us.
Yeah,
Yay!
I mean, but we've got our work cut out for us. We're currently the 4th place team out of the 4 shows here on My Talk 107.1.
Yeah.
So we would love for you to make a contribution, not just for our charity, but also our ego. Thank you.
Yes, for our charity and our ego. But, we talked about this a lot yesterday about how important, and we just got done talking about it, but truly, like, if you just take a moment and do this exercise of thinking through your day, how many times you are touched or served by STEM, by, science, technology, engineering, mathematics. It's throughout your day, it's constant.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a thing you're doing in your day that hasn't in some way been affected by STEM education.
And we need the young people to find ways to find this fun. And that's exactly what FORCE does and Minnesota Academy of Science does. And so a donation to them is helping them bring STEM to the people who we need. The children are our future.
Yeah.
Teach them well
and let them lead the way.
Let them lead the way. Thank you. Amen. When we return on the Colleen and Bradley show, we are going to have a little moment with Mick Jagger because he's a liar.
Basically, I mean, he's still saying the same dumb things that he was saying in Minneapolis that turned out not to be true.
So we're going to talk
supposedly.
We're going to talk about that after this on My Talk 107.1.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday. Hold on to your hard hats, because the My Talkers are gonna blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theaters present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out, show versus show, bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed, pails will be broken, and heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at My Talk keyword project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Lori and Julia for the family law team at Tressler Law.
Lori and I both know what it's like to go through a divorce. And I'm so glad that when I went through that sad, scary time, I did it with Ann Tressler on my side. As you've always heard on our ads for Tressler Law, Anne always says that her approach is to put the kids first, and believe me, she really does. And that's such a big help. But don't just take it from me. Listen to this testimonial that Anne recently received from a satisfied client.
I'd like to extend a thank you to you and your team for doing such an excellent job. You and your staff are prompt, professional, courteous, and the best in the business as far as I'm concerned. You always put my daughter first and reeled me in when that got away from me.
Anne puts the kids first. She's ethical, thorough, and respects your time. I wouldn't have wanted to go through it with anyone else. Thanks, Anne.
For your free 1-hour divorce consultation, contact Tressler Family Law. Find them online at TresslerLaw.com or use my talk keyword divorce.
At Christina Clinic, we are excited to now offer Janelle, the facial of the future. Janelle's non-invasive, innovative facial treatments are customizable for every age and skin type, and the results are immediate and long-lasting. Add the Janelle 3-in-1 facial to your skincare regime, and it will oxygenate, refresh, and plump with zero downtime. To learn about all of our best tried and true procedures, go to ChristinaClinic.com.
Hey, Steve, are you one of them?
Donna, one of what?
One of the 60% of Minnesotans overpaying to heat their home.
Oh, if you are, Dean's Home Services can help you stop overpaying. Only Dean's Home Services can get you zero interest, zero payments for the first 12 months on a brand new furnace. Keep your home comfy this winter while using less energy.
Dean's has helped me with plumbing, electric, drains, and duct cleaning. So are you still one of them?
Not after I called Dean's Home Services. You can find them online at calldeans.com.
Whatever your life story, you deserve access to comprehensive health insurance. MinSure is the only place where you can access savings to help lower the cost of your health coverage. And you can get free help to enroll in a plan that fits your budget and your story. Visit MinSure.org today to get started.
Everyone is now doing the Lindahl in Minnesota and Wisconsin. I'm sure you're picturing the arms out dance, but actually, I'm referring to our Guaranteed Offer program. Secure your no-obligation guaranteed offer from Chris Lindahl Real Estate right now by visiting chrislindahl.com.
By 10, we all know the news of the day. But 5 Eyewitness News thinks we deserve more than that. On Nightcast, they're doing things different during the work week at 10. They're taking more time to bring us all kinds of different perspectives. Not just that same old sound from officials, but those special stories from real people. Storytelling is powerful, and that's what's bringing a more thoughtful way to wrap up your night with 5 Eyewitness News.
For the ones who are always in the know. For the ones who keep things running. For the innovators and the problem solvers. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, experienced staff at local branches, and free access to experts to help answer your toughest questions. So whatever challenge you face, we have the knowledge and products to help. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Even a lady operator can handle a 5 without difficulty. She brings out a load, too.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Colleen, Bradley, and Holly on My Talk 1071.
Never, ever met somebody like you. Used to be afraid of love and what it might do. But you got me in love again. 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 So many nights my tears fell.
Welcome back to the Colleen and Bradley Show on My Talk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
Holly Roberts.
Hey.
The three of us are construction workers here at the Extreme Sandbox, Project Down and Dirty, the 11th annual. And quick reminder before we get to this story about Mick Jagger, I want to remind people that if you are the top donor this hour only, you will win yourself a night stay at Treasure Island Resort and Casino and 2 tickets to Paradise. Just kidding.
Eddie Money.
Actually,
rest in peace.
rest in peace. 2 tickets to any concert that you want to
Any
see
of the shows.
at Treasure Island Resort and Casino. That's a big deal. And honestly, you guys, I mean, right now, just like even if it's $20, you would be the top right now. So yes, all I'm saying is head over there right now. That's a pretty darn good gift. And like Bradley said, you can gift it to somebody for Christmas
Yeah,
if there's somebody
absolutely.
in your life. So anyway, head over right now, mytalk1071.com, keyword project. Donate. Like I said, you do have to make sure you put your email address in when you donate so we can get in touch with you if you are the big winner. Now, Bradley Traynor, Mick Jagger is still telling lies.
Yeah, so I just thought this story was hilarious because I was reading through it and it talked about, I just saw the headline. It said 3 Dallas restaurants, Mick Jagger name dropped during Cotton Bowl concert. And I thought, oh my God, that's hilarious. That sounds familiar because, of course, there was this whole like thing about Mick Jagger referencing, I think, 3 restaurants.
Yep, it was the 5-8 Club, Matt's, and Grumpy's.
Yeah, so he referenced 3 restaurants here in the Twin Cities that he allegedly, supposedly attended while he was here for a concert stop. Well, the same is apparently also the end of that story is that allegedly, supposedly, there's no photographic visual evidence, and Colleen was not buying the fact that he actually went to those places. None of the people in those places saw Mick Jagger, so it seemed like it was kind of a shtick.
Yeah.
Well, the same thing happened in Dallas. Now, this was a concert on November 2nd, so recently. I swear Lori said that he went to Dallas before he came here, but that's not the case according to this article. And what's hilarious about I just sometimes I feel like Lori would know better about what Mick Jagger is doing versus what I would know about Mick Jagger.
Yeah, she has like a sixth sense.
Yeah.
She does.
She just
Mick Jagger's best
she's
shirt.
the whisperer.
She's beep, beep. Where's Mick Jagger right now?
But according to all sources, at least this one from the Dallas Morning News, he name dropped 3 restaurants in Dallas. And they were delightfully appropriate for the venue, barbecue, burgers, and a margarita. He mentioned each one of those and talked about one of the margaritas being a potent drink. And as I read through this article, I could not find where they just the owners talk about how the fact that he name dropped them was amazing. But she isn't sure, said one owner, if he actually visited the restaurant before the concert. Apparently, they were either at the shop, I don't know what that means, or they didn't see him. So they weren't there when he was there, allegedly,
But
supposedly.
I bet that there were servers that were there. And
Right?
if you were like, hey, here's a picture of Mick Jagger.
Again,
Have
I
you
think-
seen this man?
Have you seen this man in a mesh shirt?
I feel like, again, the Mexican restaurant Mi Cocina CEO Edgar Guevara was also surprised by the shout-out and says it's an honor to be named among Jagger's favorites. But again, it doesn't say anything about him actually having attended.
What I also love about it is he didn't even say they were his favorites. He just said he
mentioned 3
tried 'em.
restaurants,
Yeah,
right?
Exactly.
Also, this article in the Dallas Morning News points out the obvious. It seems Jagger loves to talk about restaurants. At a concert in September in St. Louis, he called out Crown Candy Kitchen, a 108-year-old soda fountain.
He's not eating
You
at
guys-
any of
yeah,
these
that's the
places.
thing.
So he's just being kind and doing the thing that visitors do and say, something nice. Like when you're at a concert, how many times has the person been like, oh, last night we went to whatever? And, it's a thing.
Yeah.
I get it. But I love that the news is actually covering this as if it's breaking news. It is not Mick Jagger. You need to stop.
Mick
Although
Jagger.
It's free advertising for the for the restaurant.
Yeah,
so
suppose.
it's not the worst thing ever.
No, I mean it's great for them, but also it sort of leaves behind this first of all, not everybody. I shouldn't say everybody. That's painting with a broad brush, and I don't know. I have not interviewed everybody that was at the concert, but for the most part, the day after that concert, people were all the buzz about he went to Matt's and then he went to the 5-8 Club and then he went to Grumpy's.
Which is also just ludicrous that somebody would go to Matt's and then go to the 5-8
Right.
Club. Like, I haven't had enough Juicy Lucy.
Right.
I must see what the other Juicy Lucy place, of many, has to offer
Yeah.
as Mick Jagger. I kind of just feel like Mick Jagger's like, I need to try this burger. Okay, just go get me one of these burgers.
Bring
and
it
I'll
to
try
me.
it.
I'm going to
Yeah.
have a bite of it, and then I'm going to...
Yeah, because he doesn't chew it and swallow it, let alone 2 of them.
Yeah.
There's no way that man's body has put a Juicy Lucy in
Again,
it.
doing the math, knowing that Mick Jagger, swiveling his hips, getting out there in his mesh shirt, he takes care of himself. He's probably has his own, genetically engineered, designed smoothie shakes that get all of his vitamins and nutrients. You know why he gets that shake? Because
Science.
Thank you.
Speaking of science, can we just take a minute to peek over at our leaderboard? Ooh, thank you to Brenda who gave. Now, Brenda, your name is now in the hat for that Treasure Island Resort and Casino evening, night overnight, one room, and 2 tickets to the concert of your choice at Treasure Island Resort and Casino. The highest donor this hour, and right now that's Brenda, because Brenda headed over to mytalk1071.com, keyword project. She clicked on the Colleen and Bradley, or she clicked on the donate now, then she clicked on Team Cobra, Colleen and Bradley show, and she gave $50 to our friends at Minnesota Academy of Science. That money is going to go toward the FORCE program, which is a wonderful program that helps bring STEM academics to underserved populations. It's huge. It's amazing. They make science, technology, engineering, and math fun for kids so that they can have a future in those wonderful industries. And so, Brenda, thank you for that $50 donation. If you would like to out-donate her, then you will then be in the running for that Treasure Island Resort and Casino overnight stay and those 2 tickets to any concert at Treasure Island Resort and Casino.
Yeah, TikTok, there's just little over a half hour, actually. Well, yeah, a little over a half hour to get your contribution in and to beat Brenda's $50. I mean, you can give $51, $51.50. You can. I don't even know if you can do 50 cents. But anyway, greater than $50, and you will be in it to win it. You will be in the lead. So get going.
Yeah, you can prices right that if you want.
Yes, $1, Bob, or $100, Bob.
Yeah,
because you want to go up.
Well, and it's all.
Thank you.
It's all for charity.
Math. So. Look at that, you guys. That was STEM right there. I'm just saying.
The children are our future.
Yes, they really are, because I can tell you I probably am not. All right, when we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show, we do have some celebrities behaving badly to share with you. We have a name for them, and that name is?
D-Bag.
We'll tell you about them after this on My Talk 1071.
You got a live spot coming up, Boulevard AutoWorks.
Thank you.
My Talk 1071.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my good friends at Boulevard AutoWorks. You know where they are. They're right over in St. Anthony. It's a little far from where we are in Hastings today, but no worries. I want you to know if you've been putting off an oil change or regular service, I don't know what you're waiting for. Boulevard AutoWorks right over in St. Anthony is ready and waiting to keep your car in tip-top shape. I know this firsthand because I dropped my car off last week with Wade. The entire process could not have been easier. I scheduled my service online, showed up. They had a loaner car ready and waiting for me to go so I could get back to the station, do the show. And then after the show, I was able to pop back over, return the loaner car, get in my car. It was all ready to go. Got my tires redid. Got my service. I don't even know the technical things they did, but I know that my car runs great. And that's why I'm thankful to Tom, Wade, the entire team over at Boulevard AutoWorks. Head to blvdautoworks.com today, and don't forget to tell them Bradley sent you.
It's Donna. You have 360 joints from your neck down each vertebrae to your back, to your arms, your hips, your knees, and your feet. That's 360 joints that take a beating with daily activity and aging. That's why your joints hurt constantly and ruin your sleep. For me, once I reached a certain age, I started experiencing joint stiffness in my legs mostly. So I take Omega XL because of the science. When we're young, our bodies produce SPMs. They're nature's way of keeping joints healthy. But as we age, we don't produce enough SPMs, which could be why I was stiff and achy. Omega XL can restore your SPMs and rejuvenate joints and muscles so you can move like you did when you were young. Can your supplement do that? Order Omega XL and get a second bottle free. Visit omegaxl.com/mytalk. That's omegaxl.com/mytalk. Call 1-800-844-4848. 1-800-844-4848.
Princess Paula with Advanaclean. I had a customer call recently because she was putting her kids to bed and she heard water running. Turns out her toilet had overflowed through the vents in her bathroom floor into her furnace and her finished basement. Seriously, water emergencies happen when you least expect it. That's why Advanaclean is available 24/7. We will dry things out properly so that you don't also end up with a mold problem. And we work with your insurance company every step of the way. So remember, folks,
It's not clean till it's Advanaclean.
TGIF.
More like TGIWFF.
Wait, what? TGIWFF?
Thank God it's Wrinkle-Free Friday.
Belladerm's Wrinkle-Free Fridays are back now through December 7th.
Gonna read this liner and weather before we come back.
Thank you.
Belladerm Med Spa is in the top 3% of Botox providers in the nation. Owner Robin is a Botox trainer. With years of experience, she's been referred to as the Botox Whisperer. Don't wait. Look years younger with Wrinkle-Free Fridays. Call today for a free consultation. BelladermMedSpa.com.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Always remember to operate safely. Keep your machine under control. And be sure you can stop in time.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Colleen, Bradley, and Holly on My Talk 1071.
All right, My Talkers, listener awards for the month of November. Enter to win tickets to see A Christmas Carol at the Guthrie Theater, plus cards or gift cards to Midtown Global Market, movie passes, and more. See everything up for grabs and listener awards on our app or at mytalk1071.com. Also, here is your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire. Today, 51, mostly sunny. Tonight, 39, partly cloudy. But tomorrow, for Friday, 56 and partly sunny. But right now, it's 46 degrees and mostly cloudy at the My Talk studios.
Thank you, Brian. This is a Colleen and Bradley show on My Talk 1071. Pardon me while I pick the nuts out of my teeth. Just eating almonds.
Nuts.
Colleen Lindstrom, Bradley Trainer, Holly Roberts. We are driving construction equipment here at Project Down and Dirty, Volume 11. It is Project Down and Dirty Construction at the Extreme Sandbox. Thank you for joining us.
Extreme.
It is extreme. Now, shall we do what we do best and tell you about some celebrities behaving badly?
Let's do it.
We call them
D-bags.
Presenting Lord and Lady Douchebag of the Day.
Who's your D-bag?
Travis Scott.
Oh, no. Why Travis Scott?
He's Kardashian adjacent.
Okay.
Right? Because he is the father of baby Stormy, Kylie's child, and also the baby on the way. So here's why he's my D-bag. And, at first blush, you're going to be like, that's rude. He gave a gift, and you're calling him a D-bag for it. It's because
That's rude.
Because of the gift he gave. He gave Kylie and Stormy matching diamond rings. Now, fine.
Oh, sure.
Give the adult Kylie a diamond ring. But the ring he gave to his 3-year-old daughter, Stormy Webster, was an actual real diamond. The estimated value for both rings is $325,000.
Wow.
Stormy's diamond appears to be 1.5 carats each, with an estimated value of $120,000.
That's insane.
Is that a
That's a lot of
choking
money.
hazard?
There are so many hazards.
That's a legit question for a 3-year-old.
Yeah, well, I don't know that this is meant to be a fashion piece that she just walks around wearing on a given day. I mean, let's hope for her sake.
But there is a picture of Stormy and Kylie holding hands, and they're matching rings.
It is adorable.
And it's a little tiny diamond ring for a little tiny 3-year-old. And I'm thinking to myself, one, I hope they have a plan to size that up.
Yeah.
Right?
That'll
Two,
become a necklace, a pendant at some point, perhaps.
I mean, two, listen, you guys, with a 3-year-old in your life, everything you get, you plan to be ruined or lost.
Yeah, well.
That's just the way it is.
Yes.
Things get sticky.
This is not going to
It's probably a
end
little
well.
different for people like them. Anywho.
I mean, maybe.
I don't know. I mean, they probably, she
They have
probably
money
has,
to burn.
They do, but she probably has a minder just for that ring, right? It probably came with somebody to follow it around.
Yeah. I
constantly.
I don't have, I don't wear jewelry, but I just don't want to have the responsibility of carrying something worth money around on my person on a regular basis. I can't deal with that in my life.
You know how you're afraid that knives will just come spontaneously
You
flying
think
at you?
rings will fall
Yeah,
off.
I feel like they're going to fly off my hands.
Yeah.
So I really for the first, now I'm just used to it. It's part of my body. But when I first got my rings, I was constantly holding my hand in a fist all the time because I just thought they'd just
gonna fall
fly
off.
Right. Which no, they're on there
But
pretty
they
good.
never do they?
No, they're on there
I was
real
gonna say,
good.
I don't know where that came from.
Mm-hmm. I don't either. It's weird. Who's your D-bag, Bradley?
Before we get to my D-bag, I just
Oh.
thought we would take a little side journey and go back to our contribution because I'm a little concerned. You guys, we have less than a half hour.
I know.
And only one person has showed an interest in getting a wonderful gift that it's not really a raffle, but it's the person who contributes the most before the end of this hour is going to get a pretty cool package, Colleen, right?
Yeah, it is a one-night stay at Treasure Island Resort and Casino and 2 tickets to any concert of your choice at Treasure Island.
So whether it's next week or 6 months from now, you can take advantage of whatever show you want to go see and a beautiful night away from, the cares of the world.
Yes. And by the way, having been to concerts at Treasure Island Resort and Casino, I can tell you the drive there is beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
Yes, and it just is a fun place to spend a day.
And right now, all you have to do is make a contribution of greater than $50 because currently Brenda is it's Brenda's to lose.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So if nobody if nobody contributes over $50, then Brenda will be going to Treasure Island
Resort and Casino. You could even see Matchbox 20 with the Wallflowers next summer if that's your
Awesome.
jam.
That is kind of cool. Yes.
I'm gonna push you around.
There it is.
And I will.
Thank
you.
you.
Could hear Rob Thomas sing that song in person only if you donate.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's all you got to do.
Donate.
Or just call Holly and she'll perform.
She'll sing it for you.
Yeah, I'll do a mediocre cover. That's fine. Anything for money for the Minnesota Academy of Science.
Here's something that we learned yesterday, I think, that helped on the Colleen and Bradley show, is that we said we would do a full hour of blind items if we got to a certain goal. And we did.
Yeah, and we
got
will be
to that
doing that
goal.
next week, a whole show of
Yes.
blind items.
Now, how about this? Can I throw this out there for consideration?
Yeah.
If we get up to, I'm going to say $10,000, which
Okay.
sounds like, a lofty goal, but I would like to surpass $10,000 in the next hour and a half on our show. How about this? I will have my children ransack our kitchen. They will make us a cheat day item. It will be epic, but we cannot control what is in it.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'll have them bake a cake and I will make our entire spice cabinet and pantry available to them.
I don't know,
And they
Holly.
can do whatever they want. Now, listen, that takes some math. That takes some science.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah, and it might take some hospitalization.
We don't know. I will have them, and I will take video of them doing it. I will share with you the recipe, what they did put in it, and then we will have that during cheat day. I'm not
Okay,
saying we
so-
have to eat the whole thing, but we will chew
So
it and swallow it.
$10,000 by the end of the show
Yes.
today. All right, you guys have your marching orders.
For an epic cheat day tomorrow.
And all you have to do is make a contribution. I will say the contributions are coming in now, so you guys heard us.
I mean,
Sorry,
we're gonna
Brenda. We went from your 50 to Lisa's 75
Hey.
to Dinah's 100.
Hey.
And she's dedicating it to Team Cobra and Holly. And Marie gave 65. Sorry, Maria. But Dinah is currently in the lead.
Well, but then Crystal also gave 100 because science.
Because science.
All right, so what's that high bid at right now, or
100.
high donation?
100.
So you have to donate more than $100 to Team Cobra before the end of the hour.
Yes.
And then you will be getting that Treasure Island Resort and Casino one-night stay and 2 tickets to the concert of your choice.
Yes.
And then if we hit that real stretch goal, we're
Yes.
going to get trolled by Colleen's kids.
Yeah, you guys, they will be only too
I am
happy
gonna
to
bring
do
some
it.
Pepto-Bismol.
I will. You know what? Maybe they'll put that in there.
I mean,
No, don't encourage
I won't. No,
them.
listen. I will not make the medicine cabinet available to them.
That
Okay.
doesn't seem like it would be legal, but
no,
ketchup,
it'll be.
sure.
We'll let them in the pantry. Well, that's in the
what do you
pantry.
they're not going to make
They're not going to make it
It's not going
good.
to taste good, Holly.
No.
You're just going to have to resign yourself.
And I can tell you exactly which child you should be concerned about. Here, I will limit it just for our safety. I will limit it that they can each add 2 ingredients.
All right.
Okay. So they really won't do everything and the kitchen sink, but if they each select 2 ingredients to add to a cake, that's Holly.
I mean, can you encourage them to at least make it somewhat tasty? Because I know
you
we're
know
going
what?
to get trolled.
Like I've said, I've got
Well,
one
if you know we're
child
going
you
to
can
get trolled,
count
you
on.
kind of just have to embrace the troll.
My daughter,
It's all for
my daughter
charity.
will be kind. My sons will be.
Yeah.
boys.
Young boys are just going to do their best. Having played the game where you make stuff from your cabinet and you force your friends to eat it, I know how this can go, and it's not going to go well, Holly.
I know.
Just saying, I hope you don't have any plans Friday night, other than being in the bathroom.
And Project Down and Dirty, the reunion show, so that will
No
be
big
a
deal.
real
No big deal.
interesting
You'll get
time.
a little
It'll
rumble
be
in your
fine.
tumble, and you'll
we'll
be
wear
fine.
diapers.
Yeah, which, by the way, tickets to the reunion
Thank
show
you.
are
Oh, I
still
was like,
available.
diapers. Speaking of diapers.
Speaking
They're
of-
on sale.
Yeah, that's great. Extra wide load. I mean, it might be happening, but we got to get to $10,000, okay?
Beep, beep.
But tickets to the reunion show are still available. MyTalk1071.com. Keyword project, because we are going to be having a reunion show. We're going to be talking about all the things happening behind the scenes. Like Kenny is giving me a little interesting situation right now with his hand, and now he's laughing and he can't look at me. But the only way you're going to know what just happened is if you go to the reunion show.
That's true.
We are now up to Bailey, I believe, is in the lead. Bailey Erlinson gave us $150 dedicated to
Yes.
Holly's musical contribution to the broadcast.
Thank you, Bailey.
The wallflowers
He's
are
like,
also available.
$150. Make it stop.
Also, I'm just going to keep going.
Also, a thank you to Miranda, who did also donate dedicated hi to my parents, Todd and Lena, sending love from
Thanks,
Dallas.
Miranda.
I wonder if Miranda's been to those restaurants that
I
Mick
doubt
Jagger
it.
went to.
I doubt it because they're probably not even real.
Hey, Bradley, do you want to tell us about your D-bag?
Do we have time?
We do.
All right, mine, well, let's just make it a quickie. Aaron Rodgers is my D-bag after testing positive for COVID. That's not why he's my D-bag, but because he'd previously told people he'd been immunized. Not a recipient of the actual COVID-19 vaccine, but immunized, which reporters, also D-bags in this case, didn't follow up with him on the word immunized to see what he meant, because that's a weird choice of word when they asked him if he'd received a vaccine, because, of course, you know, it's not it's not mandated for players, but I think something like 94% of NFL players are vaccinated. When asked if he was, he said he was immunized. Well, it turns out he'd gone to his homeopathist or homeopathic practitioner and received some stuff that allegedly raised his antibodies. But the NFL was like, that's
allegedly.
not... Yeah, the NFL was like, that's not how that works. So you've not been vaccinated. And a lot of people... And I'm not a follower of sports, but having read the story on People's website, it seems like a few people dropped the ball, no pun intended, in following up on the veracity of his claims. And now, of course, he has tested positive for COVID. Hopefully he will be fine.
Now, I did see another article about Shailene Woodley's role in that.
You imagine that she had a direct role in that because the thing we know about Shailene Woodley is she's very goopy, and the idea that they would not be paying attention to science and maybe perhaps paying more attention to something others would call pseudoscience.
Yeah.
Here, eat this dirt. You'll be fine.
Didn't she eat clay?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a clay eater, which, by the way, is not science at all.
No.
But you know what is science?
Dirt.
Science. Dirt and science. And when we come back on the Colleen and Bradley Show, we are going to be speaking with Sarah Gomez from Minnesota Academy of Science. That is the charity that we are raising money for here on the Colleen and Bradley Show for Project Down and Dirty construction at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. We will talk to Sarah when we come back on the Colleen and Bradley Show on My Talk 107.1.
Nothing but good times getting up with Jason and Alexa.
And Bradley, you, excuse me. Oh my God! All right, Bradley, you get a Pavic Museum live spot after this.
Thank you.
You'll ever meet. I don't know what it is, but
Yeah,
I'm highly
desperate
addicted to
measures.
flossing.
I've used my hair.
People find it really unnerving when I go to the dinner table and it's sitting right there, and I start working on it at dinner.
Guys, did you?
I did.
Thank you, Dawn.
Moving right along.
Kenny, we're no. Did you hear what Alexa said, Kenny? She goes, if I need to, I use my hair.
Desperate measures.
Desperate measures.
Kenny, you have long hair. Did you ever use your hair once in a while? No.
No,
Oh, okay.
Alexis, no.
Yeah. Yikes.
Alexis.
Yeah.
Jason and Alexis. Weekday morning 6 to 9 or podcast it anytime at My Talk
All right, here comes the bed.
Thank
on the
you.
My Talk app. The Jason and Alexis podcast is presented by Sears Imported Autos.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my good friends at the Pavic Museum. It's right over in St. Louis Park, and the amazing folks at Pavic want you, my talkers, to come experience their amazing, immersive, hands-on tribute to the history of electronic communication. I mean, you're going to do things like learn how Civil War soldiers used the telegraph. I didn't know they did, by the way. You'll see how Edison first captured sound, and you can even make music on something called a theremin, which is creepy and weird, but also tons of fun. And you can only do that in the Twin Cities at the Pavic Museum. And like I said, My Talkers get a special deal. There's a savings of $7 when you use the promo code MyTalk at pavicmuseum.org. All you got to do is click on the ticket link, enter that promo code MyTalk, and you'll get that buy one, get one ticket offer just for you. Head to pavicmuseum.org. That's PAVEK museum.org. Walk-ins are welcome too. They're open Wednesday through Thursdays, 10 to 5. Tell them Bradley sent you.
Right. The calendar says winter is coming. Whether you love it or hate it, we can all agree Minnesota winters can get bone-chilling, bitterly cold. That's exactly why the team at Aquarius Home Services wants you to be sure you're ready for whatever old man winter has to throw our way and keep you cozy, warm, and worry-free. With your comfort and safety as our top priority, Aquarius is providing a $55 furnace tune-up and safety inspection. A quality, trained technician will come out, complete a thorough furnace evaluation, and review all the details with you and help make sure you are ready for, well, winter. If you know it's time to think about replacing your old, worn-out furnace, Aquarius has great options to fit your home in almost any budget, including some great interest-free financing programs. From repair to replacement, you'll enjoy respectful, on-time, professional service and no surprise upfront pricing. We're just a click away at AquariusHomeservices.com. Aquarius, earning the right to be recommended.
How's your cell phone coverage? How's your cell phone bill? You know, a lot of big carriers overcharge you for unlimited data. They brag about coverage, but that's only if you live in the city. This is Greg Akagi. I've been an agriculture director for over 20 years, and
Hey, Brian,
I know
do
what
we have
people
Sarah on the
outside
phone?
the city need. Pure Talk. Pure Talk gives you great 5G coverage for a...
I'm trying to connect with her right now, but I'm just getting like a busy phone line right now.
Huh, okay.
I'm gonna call her back a third time right now. 1 sec.
Phones and Androids. Unlimited talk, text, and 6 gigs of data is just $30 a month. Or if you want unlimited data, you can still save a fortune. With their U.S.-based customer service, I believe in the way Pure Talk treats their customers. Plus, they have a 30-day risk-free guarantee, so you literally have nothing to lose. From your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say half off, and you'll save 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 and say half off.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Steering, shifting, blade control, and brakes are all power operated. This rig will handle about as easy as your own car.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Colleen, Bradley, and Holly on My Talk 1071.
Good for you, I guess that you've been working on yourself. I guess the therapist I found for you, she really helped. Now you can be a better man for your brand new girl. Well, good for you, you look happy and healthy, naughty. If you ever cared to ask, good for you, you're doing great out there without me, baby. Gotta wish that I could do that. I lost my mind, I've spent the night crying on the floor of my bedroom. But you're so unaffected, I really don't get it. I guess good for you.
Welcome back to the Colleen and Bradley Show on My Talk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer. Hi. And we are at the Extreme Sandbox in beautiful Hastings, Minnesota, where we are in the midst of Project Down and Dirty 11 construction. Pew, pew. We are watching Steve on an excavator. He is scooping up a lot of dirt and dropping it from a very, very high height.
You'll be doing this later today as well.
I will, yeah, and that's the fun part. So as we watch out the window, we are seeing our coworkers do the things that we will get to practice doing a little bit later. I understand we'll be doing some of the stuff that we did yesterday, trying to kind of get better at it.
Yeah.
And then I think each of us will have a newer, more advanced activity to take part in today, and I'm excited to see what that is. We'll obviously tell you about that tomorrow. Now, Brian, you know, we were hoping to have a friend of ours on from Minnesota Academy of Science, the Director of Community Outreach, Sarah Gomez. Is she with us?
She is with us.
Wonderful.
Yay.
Sarah Gomez, Director of Community Outreach for Minnesota Academy of Science. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I think you guys are doing better. I've been watching the videos, and it looks really fun working with the excavators and stuff. You might have to switch careers.
I did get off of that thing and think, I'm ready to go to a site.
Yeah, I'm not quite there yet, but I will say I'm excited to get back in. I mean, it feels like they call it Extreme Sandbox for a reason, because you really do feel like a kid in a sandbox, and it's just fun to move dirt.
Yeah. It absolutely is. Well, it's funny. It's interesting, actually, Sarah, because what we're doing here with construction is learning how fun it is. And that really is what you do with the FORCE program with Minnesota Academy of Science. And we are really working our behinds off to try to raise as much money as possible. Can you sort of just refresh people's memory on what FORCE is?
Sure, and we really appreciate the work that you're doing. Thank you so much. The Minnesota Academy of Science has so many programs that support STEM across the state, but our FORCE program focuses on populations that are traditionally underrepresented in STEM. It's true that Latinx, Black, Indigenous, and female individuals are still not occupying that much of the STEM workforce, and we really want to change that. FORCE is spelled with an S. It stands for Fostering Opportunities and Relationships in STEM Education. So we partner with schools and organizations that serve these groups that are underrepresented in STEM, and we bring them mentorship and tutoring with real STEM professionals, fun educational experiences, and tools and materials that will help uplift their experience in STEM subjects, giving them the skills and confidence they need to be successful.
Have you ever, are there specifically things you hear time and time again with, either the kids, the instructors, the people that are involved in the programs that the Minnesota Academy of Science offers through FORCE, the efforts that they are endeavoring to offer kids? What are the kinds of things you hear from the participants after they've benefited from this curriculum?
I mean, really, it's just the most special part is just opening up their world and, hearing kids say things like, oh, I didn't know that you could do that. Like, one kid came up to me and was just like, I didn't know I could just work with lizards, and that's an actual job, or just meeting that scientist, helps them identify that STEM pathway. Also, just using science materials for the first time, looking through a microscope for the first time, learning about food science. It's really just learning about everything that's out there, and how surprised they are is just the comments we get time and time again.
It's interesting. As a parent, I have 3 kids. I have 2 sons and a daughter. And one of the things I always find so interesting is hearing how they talk about their classes. Mm-hmm. And one of the words you hear very often applied to these types of science and technology and math classes starts with an H. It's a 4-letter word. Everybody say it with me. Hard. It's hard. Yeah. It's so hard. Yeah. And I actually think that that's messaging that they're getting from the outside world, because the truth is what you do with FORCE is not only make it accessible, but make it a 3-letter F word fun.
Yeah.
For sure. We focus on doing that by just providing really those experiences, those hands-on experiences, like bringing a scientist in the classroom to teach kids about microbes, where they're getting to work with dirt and sensors, or, bringing in a bunch of plants to study ethnobotany that's relevant to the student's culture. So yeah, it is really fun, and kids have a great time. We bring in other groups from the community that can facilitate those activities, because really what we want is to provide those experiences that have that positive impact and change their opinion about STEM subjects.
Well, and show them real people who are really doing these things.
Yeah, it's pretty hard, to dream of becoming a scientist if you've never met one.
Right.
Or if you've never seen how fun and relevant to your own life science can be, or if you don't have the support you need to make it through a hard subject. That's what we're doing with FORCE. We're making sure every kid in Minnesota has what they need to imagine a future in STEM.
Or if you haven't, seen somebody in a profession that looks like you, right? I think that's super important, because when you're a kid, you just, you just see people, and if they look like you think, oh, I can do that. But if they don't, you think, oh, well, maybe I can't do that. So if you could just talk a little bit about why the access, the equity piece is super important, like meaningful, because I think sometimes that sounds very broad and perhaps not as direct as, these are kids looking to see that there is somebody like them who is doing something they want to do.
Yeah, I started this program years ago because I'm a minority in STEM. I studied biochemistry, and I've been a teacher working with these underrepresented populations, and I know firsthand how impactful it can be to meet somebody that looks like you that is doing something that you didn't even know about in STEM. So when you're supporting this program, you're helping kids have that experience. You're helping them have that contact with somebody and learn about what they do. A big shout out to STEM professionals right now to really think about this program and invest in the future of your field.
Yeah.
We need students to understand that it's possible to be successful in STEM academically and professionally, because we need these students to want to and be able to occupy space in the STEM landscape. That's not only closing the opportunity gaps that exist, and it makes the solutions that come out of these industries better and more effective.
I'm really actually so glad that you put that call out to people who work in STEM fields. To also, I know you're out there listening, our generous listeners who are working right now in STEM fields. This is an opportunity to bring the joy of that to kids, to people who really are ready and open to learning all about what it is you do. That is your legacy. That is what will, be coming through and taking on the very important jobs that you all do. So please, please, please donate. Please, please, please donate. Right,
really,
Sarah?
Yeah, and learn more about the program. Definitely, we're so happy to be doing this with you all, and we're so glad we were chosen. But, you can also volunteer. They can go to our website at mnmas.org and figure out ways that any STEM professional can volunteer and help their community and get involved with some kids that need to meet them.
That's so
awesome.
Great. Sarah Gomez, thank you so much for joining us from Minnesota Academy of Science. We will continue to do our very, very best to raise lots and lots of money for the FORCE program. We are so delighted to be partnering with you. Have a wonderful day, Sarah.
You as well. It's my pleasure. Thank you for having me.
Thank you. When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show, we will let everybody know who that high bidder was or high donor was this hour, and the winner of that Treasure Island package. And we'll let you know what else we've got coming up after this on My Talk 107.1.
Talk 107.1.
Hey, it's Jace with my buddy David from First Equity Mortgage. And before we talk to fence sitters out there, I want to say thank you to David again for helping my mom, the Dar.
Oh, your mom is so sweet.
Well, no, she is. But seriously, today we are talking to all of you fence sitters, right, David?
That is right. Interest rates have stayed low, but they are not going to stay low forever. So this is the time to give us a call. Check it out. We still have people calling us with rates 4, 5%, and they could be saving so much money per month. Maybe $200, $300, $400, $500 a month by refinancing. Why not make that call?
So if people are listening, they're like, yeah, David, I'll wait until maybe December. No, right? Call now.
Yes, everything in the news is telling us that these rates are not going to keep staying this low. So give us a call.
That's right. Call David and my friends at First Equity Mortgage. You know the number, but I'm going to tell you anyway. 763-251-8000, or go to mytalk1071.com and use keyword David.
So here's a question to ponder. What would you do with a possible extra $20,000 to $30,000 if you sold your home right now? That'd be pretty cool to try and figure out, that's for sure. But you would need an experienced agent to leverage the highest price with a successful closing. And that's where the John Schuster Group with Coldwell Banker Realty comes in. Let me tell you this. The Wall Street Journal ranks the John Schuster Group in the top 1% of all real estate agents in the entire country. While the average agent sells around 9 houses per year, John and his team average selling a house almost every day. John and his team work days and nights and weekends to get the job done. That's why I would trust John Schuster to sell my home. Guys, to check out John's 350 plus 5-star reviews, Google the John Schuster Group.
Buy a home, sell a home, we'll get you moving. JohnSchusterGroup.com.
If you want to bring butterflies to your yard, you might need to ask a master gardener about growing the right native plants.
The key is growing some nectar plants, snapdragon, coneflower.
If you want to get more fans at your gig, you might want to have your guitar teacher show you that new chord. When you want to attract deer to your deer stand, it's probably time to have that weird conversation with somebody about, deer pheromones. Okay, the point is, you need expert advice on attracting the right target, and the digital marketing team that can do that for your business is Hubbard Interactive. We're a Google Premier partner with a direct relationship with Facebook, and we have so many success stories we'd love to share with you so we can help make your business our next one. Whether it's targeted display ads, social media, web design, video, email, SEO, influencer marketing, PPC, or any of the other 21st century digital tools your business needs, but you don't have time to deal with, Hubbard Interactive is right here in the Twin Cities to help. See how our experts can help attract more customers to your business today at hubbardinteractive.com.
Start your holiday shopping at the Minneapolis Gift and Art Expo, coming this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to the Minneapolis Convention Center. Meet hundreds of local artisans displaying thousands of one-of-a-kind gifts that are sure to delight everyone on your holiday shopping list. Shop for handmade treasures from local makers, unique boutiques, and specialty stores. In addition, see local artisans demonstrating their craft all weekend long and enjoy live music while you shop. It's a festive holiday market filled with fun, music, and good cheer at the Minneapolis Convention Center. Hundreds and hundreds of artisans, thousands and thousands of gifts. Discover the perfect gift for everyone on your holiday list. The largest gift boutique ever at the Convention Center. We look forward to seeing you at the Gift and Art Expo this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Minneapolis Convention Center.
And face masks are required.
Find more info at giftandartexpo.com.
Precious few people know about your true identity.
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
This is where they like to sling a lot of dirt.
Dirt alert time. My Talk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on My Talk 1071.
Just tell me what I need to know.
ESPN Classic is going to shut down at the beginning of the year.
Oh, no.
I know you guys are all very sad.
What does that even mean?
It
means
is,
you're going to have to go elsewhere to get your old sports.
Yeah, exactly. That's what the whole channel is. ESPN Classic reared classic sporting events alongside documentaries and other fare dedicated to sports history. This used to be called the Classic Sports Network in 1995, throwing it back. Now, there's a little thing called YouTube.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Other places.
People can watch old videos.
Yeah, people can watch old videos.
You guys, I really cannot underscore enough how confounding it is to me the way that people in my household will go back and watch sports games that they know the outcome of, that they
I'm sure.
probably know
Yeah.
every single play that happened, and they will watch the whole damn game. It's a strange behavior. I do not understand
I
it.
imagine it's like watching a movie you really love. You
I
know
guess.
exactly what's going to happen word for word, but doesn't take away your enjoyment.
They're so strange.
Yeah, that home run becomes a part of you.
It's a miracle.
Uh-huh. Kate Beckinsale has given a subtle hint as to why she became smitten by her ex Pete Davidson. Since he's getting headlines, she's jumping on the wagon.
Oh, look at that. I
Yes.
forgot they were together.
I know. Well,
She doesn't want us to forget.
she reposted a tweet this week that said, "I love how every time Pete Davidson starts dating another beautiful celebrity, everyone's like, what is happening? How did he do this? What is the mystery?" And everyone refuses to entertain the possibility that he might have a nice personality.
Or something else.
Yes,
Right.
that is called a personality, if
Mhm.
that's what you're into.
Yeah.
That's what Kate's calling it.
Exactly. Now that original tweet went
A
viral.
real big personality.
A real big personality.
And not only does he have a big personality, he knows how to use it, allegedly.
Yeah, well, the original tweet went viral earlier this week after a photo of Pete Davidson holding hands with Kim Kardashian on a roller coaster went viral,
It's a
sparking
thing.
dating rumors.
Well, good luck to them.
I know, holding hands at Not Scary Farm.
You
What
know-
other middle school dates could those two go on?
Head out to the mall.
Yeah, get an Orange Julius,
Yeah.
play some arcade games, and then I'm going to stop. Finally, Heidi Klum.
And then take that big personality out for a ride.
Yeah. Heidi Klum. She's gone viral today, or at least she hasn't gone viral. I mean, people are paying attention to her because she posted a photograph on Instagram of herself lying on a bed wearing her bra, and then she has a piece of pie hiding her shame, and then she's eating that piece of pie, and it says, "Oh my yummy pie." Ha ha ha.
I don't get it.
Well, think about it.
Oh.
She's eating her own pie.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Thanks for
Who
sharing.
art directed that?
Look, this is what's happening in the world of celebrity.
I mean,
don't do
has
it.
it
I'm
been kind
happy.
of bottom of the barrel over there at Celebrity Town?
Yeah, actually, it has been.
Holly
pretty
actually
bottom of
had
the
to
barrel.
use the excavator to get that news.
Yeah, I actually dug up Heidi Klum eating pie, and that's what I have to
She's
say
like, I'm
to
just
you.
going to look
All right,
at Heidi
great.
Klum and see what she's up to.
Celebrities, they need attention too. We gotta go. Bye.
Bye.
That's good information to find out.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
Will you come back again and tell us more stories?
On My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun. And now...
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site. Raising money for Minnesota Academy of Science, this is Colleen and Bradley on My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun.
Take me to the country, show me where you're from. I said, shawty, you gon' love me, and we gon' have some fun. I break out my big wheel, and you can climb on up, girl. I think you a big deal. Now show your boy some love, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. We gon' have some fun, just a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little bit, yeah. We gon' have some. Shawty messing with a pro.
Oh, we've got some business to take care of right here on the Colleen and Bradley Show on My Talk 107.1. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
And Holly Roberts.
Hey.
We are your construction team, bringing you all the entertainment news you can handle today from the Extreme Sandbox, where Holly literally had to use the excavator to get some Hollywood news for us.
Yep, Heidi Klum's pie.
It's true.
By the way, I went to her account. That's not really pie. It looks like to me like maybe some kind of a tart, or it looks actually like a rice cake with some stuff on it.
Oh.
Frankly, it's not a
Ew.
piece of pie. She's lying to us. I'm just saying.
Thank you for cracking that wide open.
Well, that's rude.
Like we are
Right?
going to do to pumpkins later in the Extreme Sandbox.
What?
Thank you very much. Hey, okay, so you guys, big stuff. We got to bring everybody up to speed. Number one, last hour on the Colleen and Bradley Show, we gave something to the highest donor of the hour. And that was a package courtesy of our friends at Treasure Island Resort and Casino, a one-night stay at Wolf Tower and 2 tickets to a concert of their choice. And we do have a winner. And this one came out at the last minute. And that was Mary Walters.
Yay!
Congratulations to Mary. You are so generous.
Gave us a big fat $1,000.
Yes, and dedicated it to
Her brainiac niece, Samantha.
Yeah, so congratulations, Mary. You just got yourself a night stay at Wolf Tower at Treasure Island Resort and Casino and 2 tickets to the concert of your choice right there. Now, we have other people to say thank you to, okay? So we got to start here. Miranda, who dedicated, I already said hers. Okay, but hi again, Miranda. CJ, who dedicated their donation to Holly, the linchpin of my talk. And she said,
Aw,
wish I
that's
could give
adorable.
more, that you gave plenty.
You gave a lot.
Thank you, CJ.
Yes.
We also got a donation from Colleen. We got another donation from Paula, who gave, Bradley, you talk about this one because this is great.
I just love Paula Stewart Warren. She dedicated to the STEM graduates everywhere who keep her job going with genealogy and history databases and software. Paula Stewart Warren is a very accomplished genealogist located here in the Twin Cities, and she, in genealogy circles, she is somebody. So the fact that she stopped what she's doing to share a contribution for Team Cobra is a wonderful thing. Thank you, Paula.
Well, and also made a really great point and a wonderful reminder that STEM is actually applied in industries you might not even realize,
Yeah,
right?
absolutely.
In genealogy, and she's able to call out exactly what piece of that the STEM arts and academics touch. So that was really awesome. Zoe gave she said, in memory of my mom, Shirley, a teacher who encouraged me in my heavily technical, traditionally male career, even though, and then I hate that cuts off, so then I missed the rest. But it was wonderful, and thank you to Zoe.
Thanks, Zoe.
Thank you to Joni, who gave a sizable donation, and also to Hope, who said, "This is dedicated to my favorite My Talk show. Keep up the great work." Bradley, Colleen, and Holly, thank you, Hope.
Thank you, Hope.
Okay, so here's where we are. I want to reset the table. We are at $8,163. We have a couple things going on. We really want to get to $10,000, and the incentive to do so.
I don't think Holly wants to, but
she does. Her heart wants to. Her mouth does not.
Oh yeah, because nasty.
Because if we get to
That's
$10,000 tomorrow for cheat day, I will have my children make a cake, and they will have run of the pantry and the spice cabinet.
Can I have a no mustard clause, please?
You know what? I cannot guarantee.
I mean, I feel like the mustard is the least of your worries, Holly. It's mustard.
And also,
Think of the
my
options.
kids are diabolical.
There are worse
sorry,
things.
whoops. Okay, but if we make it to 10,000, part of our cheat day tomorrow will be sampling whatever cake they make.
I'm in it.
All right,
to win
we're
it,
in it
so
to win
let's
it.
do
We got to get to 10,000.
We got to get to $10,000, which so far I just want to again thank the 91 people who have come forth and made contributions. Minnesota Academy of Science does great work for so many reasons that we have told you about. We will continue to tell you about. You can go online and learn about. But just know we are grateful for all 91 of you and everyone who's about to donate. Let's get to $10,000 today, and then we'll have an even bigger, better goal tomorrow.
Now, in order to get to that $10,000, we're giving something else away to a high donor. So this hour, the highest donor will get a night stay at Wolf Tower at Treasure Island Resort and Casino and a certificate for dinner at Tado's Steakhouse. Steakhouse. So that's on offer for the person who is the highest donor this hour.
All right.
To our friends at Minnesota Academy of Science, the Force program at Project Down and Dirty. Just go to mytalk1071.com, keyword project to donate. Okay, so like I said, there's a lot happening, and something bigger is happening. Because our friend Rocco has just joined us.
Hi, Rocco.
On the Colleen and
Hi.
Bradley Show. How are you doing?
What are you up to?
Well, I got some audio. Colleen and I are kind of excavator buddies.
I don't know if you guys know this.
You hung out yesterday
We
during
did.
Brushed
practice.
it on the excavator.
And somebody recorded it, and
Somebody, just some rando.
I just don't. I think we need to get ahead of this, Colleen. 'Cause,
Okay.
It doesn't sound good.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't sound like we were
Oh, dear.
excavating.
Uh-oh.
What does it sound like?
It sound like we're procreating.
This is going to be tough. There's going to be rumors.
Yeah, that's why I kind of wanted to get ahead of it.
Okay, so what we're doing right now is we're getting ahead of the rumors.
Yes. Okay.
So we're
Do you
just
wanna
being
hear it?
upfront.
Yeah.
I guess I'm a little nervous because it's sometimes in the heat of the moment you don't remember.
Yeah.
What you said or did
now
I don't know. I need to hear it to know what moment we might be talking about.
Are you ready?
Okay, fine.
Okay, here goes.
A little bit more to the left.
All the way to the left.
There you go.
Okay.
About 6 feet again. Swing over with the left hand, but don't dump it yet.
Who's that?
We're going to do something a little bit more fun.
That's our coach, Dave.
So with your right hand, start going right hand back. There you go, right around there somewhere. And then when you're ready, as fast as you want, right hand to the right.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
There's our big dirt shower. Face right over that hole again. Face straight over the hole. Go either direction. Right hand forward. Keep coming. And then nice and easy, left hand back. Bring the stick in until it's almost straight up and down. And then right hand forward. Just sink the teeth down. Only a little, kind of a foot above the hole. Colleen looks good. Rocco, holy cow, you got a big scoop. There you go. Good
Look
deal.
at that, Rocco.
So right there is perfect. So now with your left hand, real nice and slow, left hand forward. Let's start pushing that stick out. We're going to max out the stick as far as it'll go.
Yeah.
Left hand forward all the way out now, Rocco.
Ooh,
All
I
the way
feel
out.
very
As far as
efficient.
it'll go. Yep, as far as it'll go. All the way out, Colleen. Left hand forward,
Left
all
hand
the way.
forward.
It took like what, 15 minutes? 16 minutes? Perfect. In terms of the holes, I'd rather you dug deeper, not wider. So when you come back over to the hole, we're going to dig in the same spot. Just go deeper versus wider. Now, I'll be here in case you need me, but I'll just be quiet for a little bit. I'll be taking some pictures.
Wait, how do I get it down again? Like that, right?
You can dig a little closer or dig further away. But when you dump it, that's when I want you to push it all the way out. Like I said, most important thing, no matter where that stick is, always get those teeth so they're facing towards the ground. Like you got it there.
Ooh, where did the teeth come from?
But yeah, but like I said, you
I was
dump the
wondering.
stick when you're digging, but all the way out when you're dumping.
Oh, God.
Wait, can I grab it here?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Absolutely. Yep. Sure can.
Okay. Oh, wrong way.
There you go. Yep, keep closing it, and then right hand back.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Ah,
There you go. And then remember, extend that stick all the way out, Rocco.
Ow.
like that.
Well.
Left hand. Yep, left hand. All the way out. All the way. Yep. Well, like I said, when you come out of the hole, you don't unless you specifically want to dump it from real high, just because, like I said before, like just because it's fun. But normally, when you come out of the hole, you only need to come just a few feet above the highest part of your pile. Like you don't need to raise it all the way up every time.
Okay.
This way you don't have to go up and down quite as much.
And then I go right hand back, right? Until the top. Is that
Well,
what-
you want to swing over towards the hole.
Okay.
There you go. So remember, only come out. Now start going left hand forward now, Rocco. Remember, left hand forward. All the way as far as it'll go.
Oh.
Just like that.
Okay.
Whoa.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That was
That felt
I don't
good
know
to
what was
laugh
going
that
on
hard.
over in
I'm
your
sorry.
neck of the woods.
Yeah, I don't know.
Holly, I don't feel like we were that
Horny?
horny.
We just very early on in that process.
Teeth. I still don't understand teeth.
We realized how many opportunities there were to say that's what she said, and so
Turns out you were absolutely
Oh.
right.
Oh my God.
oh gosh,
God.
I haven't laughed that hard in a long time.
Fantastic.
So we'll do it again in about what 40?
I can't
45
wait.
minutes, yeah.
45 minutes, we'll do it again. Sounds good.
Now that you've had a full night's rest,
Oh,
take her out for a
Thank you
spin.
for sharing that,
Oh,
Rocco.
that's
Thanks,
Oh
Rocco.
my gosh, that felt good to laugh that hard. When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley show, we are very excited. This is a weird segue. We are going to be interviewing a teacher.
Yeah, well, kids stay in school, and you won't have to end up like we do.
You won't have to do that. Focus on STEM academics, and you won't have to do what we just did. All right, when we come back, we're going to be talking with a teacher who has used the Minnesota Academy of Sciences and the FORCE program so that we can hear a little bit more about where your money is going to when you donate to the Colleen and Bradley show on My Talk 107.1.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
We should bring in our yearbook.
Then, Bradley, you got a live coming up after this promo?
Rude. No.
You didn't have to.
You were a promising young man. The first time that you showed us that 8th grade photo, and I thought, who's this? Did you date him? Was he also in the band?
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the MyTalk app.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my good friends at Shopgo Optical. Head to shopgo.com today. Find out exactly what Eye Care Month means for you and big savings at Shopgo Optical. Time is running out to use your vision benefits and remaining FSA funds before they expire. It is a great time to get an eye exam and new eyewear. For the month of November, oh my God, it's November. For the month of November, you're going to get a 33% off discount on a complete pair of glasses at Shopgo Optical. They have locations all over the Twin Cities. Frankly, there's a location in your backyard. There is for me. I was over at the Vadnais Heights location. The entire exam and picking out my frames process could not have been easier. Thanks, you guys. Now, head to shopgo.com today. Make sure you take full advantage of their November Eye Care Month special, 33% off a complete pair of glasses. Nobody does it better than Shopgo Optical. Shopgo.com. Tell them Bradley sent you.
Nutrisource, a family like no other. Hey, my talkers, it's Jace for Nutrisource, the official dog food of Dexter and Mr. Big. Just when I thought I couldn't love Nutrisource more, they come out with a new line of ready-to-serve stews. Introducing Nutrisource Pure Vita Stew for Dogs. They are ready to serve, which means easy, single-source animal protein stews, like chicken, turkey, and lamb, and they have Nutrisource's exclusive good-for-life ingredients. Find an independent retailer near you at NutrisourcePetFoods.com.
Before you start dishing up Sunday brunch, before you're dishing up that late night snack, you should try Dishing Up Nutrition, the weekly conversation heard every weekend on My Talk 1071, featuring licensed nutritionists and dietitians from Nutritional Weight and Wellness. We're passionate about eating real food in order to feel your best. There is a real connection between how you eat and how you feel, and the hosts of Dishing Up Nutrition can help you make that connection for a lifetime of health, not just quickie.
All right, we have Carolyn on the line ready to go for the next segment.
Great, thank you.
Or wherever you find your podcasts.
Now's the time to get ready for Old Man Winter and have your furnace inspected by Aquarius Home Services. With our $55 special, we'll stop out, complete a thorough furnace inspection, and help you get ready for winter. Visit AquariusHomeservices.com today.
Hi, it's Donna Valentine for TGK Automotive. TGK is my local family-owned and operated auto repair shop with 19 locations servicing all makes and models. I go to TGK for work on my Toyota, and right now you can get a full synthetic oil change for just $29.99. That's a great deal. You don't need a coupon, and you can go to any location at any time for that price. TGK wants to earn your business by earning your trust. So do what I did and give them a try for your next oil change. Learn more at tgkauto.com.
Hi, it's Stephanie Hansen, and everyone deserves some me time in today's busy world. Take an hour to reconnect with yourself, and hey, why not make it a Maker's Hour? Makersmark.com.
Drink responsibly. Maker's Mark Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 45% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2021. Maker's Mark Distillery Incorporated, Laredo, Kentucky.
Shantae, can you sweep that, please?
Mina's salon business is growing faster than she can keep up with. She needs a new shop manager before her bookings go out of style.
Curtain bangs and balayage would look so good on you. Just hang on one second. Can you please answer that?
Indeed can help her hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
With a few simple movements, the operator raises the stabilizers, moves the machine to a new digging position, and then returns the stabilizers to a level working position.
This is Colleen and Bradley on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
Beautiful mistakes I make inside my head. She's naked in my bed, and I will lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. I wouldn't take them back. I'm in love with the past, and I will lie awake, making beautiful mistakes. Na na na, in my head, na na na, in my bed, na na na, making beautiful mistakes. You did me wrong 'cause I let you. Usually I like my situations beneficial.
Welcome back to the Colleen and Bradley Show on My Talk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
Holly Roberts.
Hello.
The three of us are a construction team here at the Extreme Sandbox for Project Down and Dirty Construction. It is our 11th annual Project Down and Dirty. And as you know, we do this each and every year. We do it for fun, but we also do it to raise money for really worthy charities. And Bradley, do you want to tell everybody a little bit about the charity that we're working with this year?
Yes, Minnesota Academy of Science, particularly the FORCE program, allows or creates opportunities for equity in STEM education here in Minnesota. And that's, of course, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, all very crucial and critical things to the world that we face. So we're fortunate enough to have the chance to raise money for this very, very critical charitable organization.
And as such, we're really excited to also welcome to the show Carolyn Chisholm. She works for St. Paul Public Schools, and she knows a little bit more about how the FORCE program operates in an actual school setting. Hello, Carolyn. Thank you for joining us.
Hi, like they said, my name is Carolyn Chisholm, and I'm a STEM teacher at Highwood Hills Elementary School.
Wonderful.
Thanks for being on our show today.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me and giving me the opportunity to talk about this great organization.
Well, tell us a little bit about how you first encountered FORCE and how it sort of works in your work.
Yeah, of course. This is our second year partnering with FORCE. And last year, one of the things that we did, because we were doing distance learning, is we did a lot of coding with the students. And when we came back to school, FORCE helped us to create a coding club. And what they did is they purchased coding kits for us and provided us with 2 mentors to help the kids. The coding kits were Harry Potter themed. So each kid got their own magic wand, and they got to use coding to make it do spells and do lots of different tricks. And then as they were doing it and as they were learning the code, we had 2 mentors who were virtual that the students could go to and ask for some extra help. And one of the reasons that it was so cool is not only did they like spend money and get us something that the kids normally wouldn't have in the coding kit, but the mentors also gave a different perspective that I and the other teachers like kind of can't give. They were younger and they were college students and they were really working in the STEM field, which just gave the students like a whole new lens to see how the work they were doing in 4th and 5th grade can eventually go out and become a career or become a hobby.
Well, I was going to say, Carolyn, the reaction from the kids had to be amazing. How did you, what was your perception of their reaction after having this experience?
We had 2 coding mentors, and I guess like the point that sticks out the most for me is one of our mentors was a young lady named Sarah who went to the U, and she was talking to a group of students, and it was actually a full class of students on a Google Meet, and she started describing how she was in a women in engineering club, and just a few of my girls, their eyes just lit up, and it was really clear that they could tell, like, oh my gosh, women in engineering, this is something that I can do, or this is an opportunity that I someday could have.
And that is so big, thank you for giving us that actual personal sort of, real application of how force touched actual students. Because as we're trying to raise money, I want people to understand that even on the micro levels, there are super huge influences happening. But on the bigger levels, it's the money that people apply that are being donated to Minnesota Academy of Science and the Force program that's allowing these relationships to be fostered at all, but also buys those kits, those Harry Potter kits, so that the kids can learn coding. And boy, haven't we seen over the last year how important that is.
Absolutely. And also this year, where our partnership is going is Force is going to help us create some experiences in the classroom and then help us to sponsor a STEM night so the students are able to actually take that and go ahead and teach their families kind of what we've been learning in school and what the opportunities in STEM are and how to see those in real life.
We love it. Well, Carolyn, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for having me. It was great to talk to you guys.
It was great
Thanks,
to talk to you
Carolyn.
as well. That's Carolyn Chisholm. She is a teacher at Highwood Hills Elementary School, the St. Paul Public School System, and her classroom has actually benefited from the work that they do at Minnesota Academy of Sciences and the Force program. And all of the money that you all are donating today goes to help that type of program and foster those types of relationships of people in the STEM field with kids who also are learning about those very, very important academics. When we come back on the Colleen and Bradley Show, we'll get you updated on where we are, and we'll give you some crazy, stupid idiots after this on My Talk 107.1.
My Talk 107.1.
Besides the obvious health concerns, the Valley Group knows the pandemic has been challenging in a number of ways.
I go to the store, no toilet paper, shelves completely bare. Then I ask the butcher, where are you stashing the hamburger? He points at a sign, out till next Tuesday. Sorry, pal.
While these situations are behind us, many things remain scarce. Boats, RVs, building materials are like endangered species, and heaven forbid your air conditioner fails. Then there's buying a car.
So I walk into this dealership asking about a pickup. The salesman...
Hey, Holly, quick question for you about Throwback Live at 2:45.
You know what? We're not going to do it today, Brian. I'm sorry, and Holly left the room, so I'm here for you.
Okay.
Is that what you were wondering about?
Yeah, I was just wondering what the rundown operation is for
Yeah,
that.
we're not going to do Throwback Live. We're just going to keep kind of doing what we're doing. So you don't have to worry about it. How about that?
All right, sounds good to me.
Thanks, Brian.
Hey, no problem. Also going to read this liner and weather when we come back.
Sounds great. You're doing a great job. Thank you.
Thank you. You guys too.
open
Thanks.
and excited to welcome the whole family through its doors. Learn how TV and radio began. You can even see how the Titanic sent its very last SOS messages. Best of all, the Paddock Museum is offering My Talkers a special buy one get one offer with promo code MyTalk. Head to pavekmuseum.org today and use promo code MyTalk.
Does this sound like something you say all the time? I'm not for everyone. Or how about some moms cuss too much? That's me. I'm some moms. Well, why not let your t-shirt do the work of telling the world for you? If you relate to any of the following statements, if only sarcasm burned calories, or how many WTFs will today bring? Or even, if my mouth doesn't say it, my face will, then there's literally a shirt for you at brazenginger.com to shop the treasure trove of snarky, hilarious tees that will tell the world that you don't have enough coffee or middle fingers for today. No, literally, you can get that t-shirt. Sizes extra small to triple XL. There is a shirt for every body and every mood at brazenginger.com. And while you're there, check out the Edgy Tees by Colleen section, where you can shop my hand-picked t-shirts and some I've even dreamed up myself, like Friday is my cheat day or Don't Feed the Trolls. brazenginger.com. That's BRAZEN ginger.com for all the snark your closet can take.
By 10, we all know the news of the day. But 5 Eyewitness News thinks we deserve more than that. On Nightcast, they're doing things different during the work week at 10. They're taking more time to bring us all kinds of different perspectives. Not just that same old sound from officials, but those special stories from real people. Storytelling is powerful, and that's what's bringing us together at 10 o'clock. Check out Nightcast at 10, a more thoughtful way to wrap up your night with 5 Eyewitness News.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
It's important to be in the right gear. Select the gear range, which gives you the power you need, but without spinning the tires.
This is Colleen and Bradley on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
All right, My Talkers, tickets still available for Project Down and Dirty Construction. Come watch the heavy equipment exhibition featuring all the My Talk hosts on Friday, November 5th at Extreme Sandbox, Minnesota. Money raised will go to our charity partners. Enjoy a meal from El Burrito Mercado food truck included with each ticket purchase. Virtual streaming tickets now available too. Learn more about Project Down and Dirty Construction at mytalk1071.com. Keyword project. Now, here's your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire. Brought to you by Avanta Clean. Today, 51, mostly sunny. Tonight, 39, partly cloudy. But tomorrow for Friday, 56, partly sunny. But right now, it's 45 degrees and mostly cloudy at the My Talk studios.
Thank you, Brian. This is the Colleen and Bradley Show on My Talk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer. Holly, on we go.
Hi.
There he is. Holly Roberts.
Yes.
The three of us are here. We are raising money for our friends at Minnesota Academy of Science at Project Down and Dirty Construction out at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings, Minnesota. And I just wanted to give people a little fundraising update because there's a lot going on in this hour. The first thing is we've set a goal for this hour to get to $10,000 in donations. We are, I believe, pretty darn close. It is very doable in the next half hour.
Oh, for sure.
We are at $8,388. It just changed before my very eyes. Now, the other thing to remember is all these donations that are coming in, we are actually giving something away to the person who donates the most. And that is courtesy our friends at Treasure Island Resort and Casino. We are giving away a night stay at Wolf Tower and a certificate for dinner at Tado Steakhouse. So all you have to do is be the person who donates the most during this hour to be the big winner of that awesome package. And, you know, Bradley, you had said earlier when we did another package like this, that what a great Christmas present that would be.
Oh, God, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's going to be hard to get things to get shipped on time and all that jazz. How about just make a contribution to a wonderful organization? You're going to get a great gift in return, and that gift you can then re-gift to somebody else. So I can't think of a better way to double the value of your wonderful contribution.
Let me give a few thank yous to some of our donors, to Christine, who
Please.
gave dedicated to all STEM girls and young women, especially my daughter Sarah at St. Scholastica Duluth, who's currently a student. Colleen gave dedicated to support my fellow Colleen. Thank Thank you. Amy dedicated to Love Your Show. Aaron also donated, and so did John. And right now, our highest donation during this hour is a $75 donation from Amy. And so Amy presently is the one you want to out donate in order to get that Treasure Island package. Okay. We've got our work cut out for us.
Yeah.
If we get to $10,000 this hour, which again is extremely doable in the next 28 minutes, then tomorrow for cheat day, my children will use their science and math skills to concoct a cake with anything in our pantry. And that will be part of our cheat day experience. How do you guys feel about that?
They're taking our lives into their own hands, frankly.
How about I
Holly's not
promise?
excited.
I will supervise and promise you there will be nothing that could actually kill us.
Well, I mean,
Can we have it be chunk free?
Listen, how about this?
You're very particular about what you want. I mean, can you think of something that you would actually want them to put in there?
You know, maybe some chocolate chips, some
Holly.
caramel, maybe a little.
Do you know
nice...
children?
Yes, because I made snickerdoodles with tartar sauce once because I didn't know the difference between cream of tartar and tartar sauce.
There's a big difference.
Ew.
There's a big difference.
Do they taste good, though?
I mean, I ate them.
I kind of feel like they would taste good.
It's fine. There's just like a
You
chunk.
put enough sugar in anything.
Yeah, there was like a chunk of pickle, I think, in there, but it's fine.
You know.
That's something you don't usually think about
Fiber.
having in your snickerdoodles. Or anywhere, really. But so anyway, so yes, how about this? If we get $11,000, people can buy your way out of eating that stuff. How about that?
Okay,
we get to
great.
11,000, then you don't have to eat it. But anyway, get out there and donate, please. We are just so very happy to be working with such an awesome organization. And also, if you actually pay attention to science, technology, engineering, and math, there is a strong likelihood you will not end up being a crazy, stupid idiot.
It's true.
Well then, I guess one could say, that's a crazy, stupid idiot. Colleen and Bradley present CSI. It stands for Crazy Stupid Idiots.
It sure does. Why? Well, because the world is full of crazy, stupid idiots. Dumb people doing dumb things repeatedly, over and over again, oftentimes in the state of
Florida. And sometimes other places.
Like where?
Canada.
Oh, Canada.
We're
Okay.
going to Winnipeg, Canada. And here's what had happened over the weekend. Now, this would be a place where some science knowledge would come into play. Two guys, I don't know if they were guys, two people broke into a vacant home in Winnipeg, Canada over the weekend. And they were like, you know what we're going to do? We're going to steal the furnace.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's not
maybe,
a good time of year to steal a furnace.
Yeah,
I
maybe
feel like,
theirs went
especially in
out.
Winnipeg.
Right? Maybe there's one out. They thought they needed a new one, and that was a cheap way to get it. Maybe they were going to sell it on the black market. I don't know what their
thing?
plans were. Problem.
Facebook Marketplace.
Right?
I'll find it.
Right? Holly's expert at Facebook Marketplace. Well, the problem was they didn't really have a plan to steal the furnace, and they didn't really know much about furnacing.
Okay.
And so they dislodged all the connections, and guess what happened? Can you guess what happened? Because
well.
you're smart.
Something blew up.
They caused a
Gas explosion.
gas leak.
Yeah.
And they were in the basement, and gas, as you know, does not typically give you a big odor right off the bat.
It's odorless.
And so they passed out.
Oh, God.
Oops.
Yeah,
That's
they passed out
dangerous.
inside the property. However, the leak was bad enough that the neighbors smelled the gas and they called the police. And the police arrived to discover the two unconscious thieves.
Oh, no.
Who are fine, by the way.
Oh, good. It's a good thing they survived.
Yep. They pulled them outside. They regained consciousness. And those two thieves were detained. And they will be punished to the greatest extent of the law.
Good. As they
Yes,
should.
Exactly. They're lucky, though, that they didn't
Die?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or that the house didn't explode? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All of those things.
Like they could have flipped a light switch and that whole thing would have gone up in
Yeah.
a flame.
Would have been a goner. Bradley, Where are we going next?
Let's go from Canada to Texas. I want to tell you about a woman from...
Is Mick Jagger in this story?
Right. No, not Dallas. We're going to Buda, Texas.
Oh, Buda.
And I want to tell you about a Buda woman who was arrested after authorities say she did something on Halloween that you're not supposed to do.
She did something on Halloween that you're not supposed to do.
Yes.
Don't tell me she gave away pencils.
No. That's also something you're not supposed to do. She did not give away pencils.
Did she...
what you're not supposed to do on Halloween.
Poo on the front steps.
Oh, God, no. There was no doo-doo.
Okay.
On her own front steps?
Yeah,
I
that'd
don't
be
know.
That'd be a little uncomfortable.
I don't know.
Ma'am, those are your steps. This is not a Wendy's.
She was mean to children who knocked on her door.
Okay, well, now you're in the right territory because apparently neighbors tell Fox 7 Austin that Ms. Bradford had her front light on, and it looked like her house was open for trick-or-treaters. We're told, or the reporters were told anyway, that the father and his kids were at the end of the driveway when things quickly escalated. That is, a random guy and his kids were at the end of the driveway. She apparently didn't want trick-or-treaters.
What, doesn't she know the universal signal?
Well, I mean, I know that and you know that, but apparently
She's
did
new
not.
here.
She did not. Apparently, she decided to take things to the next level, came out with a gun and pointed it at the children.
Oh, she took it to 11?
No, that escalated quickly and inappropriately.
There were cops at the end of our street. They stopped us and said, nobody's allowed to go down this street. There's an incident with a gun involved. That's what, some people who came upon this particular experience had to say. Apparently, some had guns drawn, some had their rifles at the ready. She was taken into custody and brought into county jail. Neighbors said this is not the first time that police had to have been called. She did not want people to trick-or-treat at her house, and so she just decided to show them the business end of her weapon.
I really wish I hope that somebody pulled her aside in this and said to her, all you really had to do was just turn your light off.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they do in Buda. Maybe there's a different set of Halloween customs down there. But I also feel like this is the most Texas story ever. Come out with a rifle and point it at children. Get off my property!
Right.
Also, just don't ever point guns at people, much less at children, especially on Halloween, because at the end of the day, they probably, hopefully, thought it was not a real gun, or I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe she's just dressing up as a mean lady.
Yeah, cranky lady.
With a weapon. Ooh.
Yeah, well, she'll be wearing her own costume shortly.
Well, then.
In the county jail.
Mm-hmm. She'll enjoy that. When we return on the Colleen and Bradley Show, we're going to just chat with you about how you can help us earn more money.
I mean, why not?
Thank you, because we really, you guys, okay, let me just give you the aggressive goal that we are looking at in the next 20 minutes. Our show ends at 3. We had a goal to get to $10,000.
We need $10,000. We need $10,000.
And we are short of that.
$388.
Yeah, so that is, I was trying to do quick math, but that was really hard for me to do. It's like $1,640,
no, it's
22? No,
$1,612.
$12. Thank you. See? Math. $1,612. That's how far away we are from our goal. The other thing is, remember, we are also giving away a wonderful Treasure Island package, a one-night stay at Wolf Tower with a certificate for dinner at the steakhouse at Treasure Island. And we want to give that to the person who donates the most by the end of this hour. And right now, I'm trying to remember, what do we need to beat? Is it $100?
Well, it was 40 minutes ago that we kicked this off. If I go back to 40 minutes, it looks like 100. We're up to 100. I think it's $100.
Yeah. So if you give $100, then you become in the running for that.
More than 100. Yeah.
Yeah. More than $100. You will be in the running for that Treasure Island Resort and Casino package. Also, if we get to $10,000, my children will make a disgusting cake that we will eat for cheat day tomorrow. Yay. But we have to make it to $10,000, you guys.
I mean, we really would like $10,000, despite the fact that I think I'm gonna barf.
I just think I'm gonna
Chunks.
barf.
Chunks.
No chunks.
Every little bit helps. So please don't be shy. When we come back on
about
the Colleen
hair?
and Bradley show, we'll talk about what kinds of things Holly will allow
Toenails?
in that cake. After this on My Talk 1071.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday? Hold on to your hard hats, because the My Talk.
And then Bradley, after this promo, you got your last Dakota Dental.
Fabulous. Thank you.
No prob.
Dinner Theaters present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out. Show versus show. Bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Pails will be broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at My Talk keyword project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Hey guys, Bradley here for my good friends at Dakota Dental. You know, not all dental exams are the same. There's a huge difference in what a particular dentist is looking for. And at Dakota Dental, they provide the most comprehensive exam without it really taking up much of your time. I mean, they're going to be concerned about the whole health of a patient, not just looking for cavities, because, you know, other health conditions can actually affect underlying conditions. Health conditions can be affected by your overall dental health. So not only do they want to know about your overall health goals and concerns, but they're looking for things like airway, breathing issues that can cause those underlying health issues. Now, if you are looking for personalized care, Dakota Dental is the place to go. This has been the experience that I've had each and every time. And in the year 2021, I have now been to the dentist probably 4 times. I put off some work. I just got my second cleaning of the year. I'm in great hands with Dakota Dental, and so are you. Head to dakotadental.com today. Tell them Bradley sent you.
Hey, it's Jace for Red Cow and Red Rabbit. This season, buy red, give green. Buy Thanksgiving meal kit at either Red Cow or Red Rabbit, and that includes literally everything you need for an incredible feast. And $25 will be donated to M Health Fairview Masonic Children's Hospital. One other meal kit feeds you and your family and gives back at the same time. Plus, don't forget Red Cow and Red Rabbit gift cards. Buy a $50 gift card, get a $10 bonus card. Order online at redrabbitmn.com or redcowmn.com.
Don't miss the Blaine Home Show this Saturday at the National Sports Center. This event is completely free to attend. See up to 120 home improvement companies that can help you with any project inside your home or out, no matter how big or small. It's the North Metro's #1 home show, and it's coming this Saturday to the National Sports Center in Blaine. There's no ticket needed. The Blaine Home Show is completely free to attend. We'll see you this Saturday for the Blaine Home Show at the National Sports Center. See more at minnesotahomeshows.com.
Join me, Alexis, at the Blaine Home Show at the National Sports Center. I'll be there from 11 to 1 p.m. Stop by and say, hey, girl, hey. No ticket needed.
What's all the buzz about nasal irrigation and Navage? And should I try it? Here's the science. Airborne germs invade through your nose. It's the body's air filter for trapping allergens and viruses. When your nose gets clogged, it's less effective and germs multiply. Eventually, your immune system can get overwhelmed and you get sick. Nasal irrigation is an effective, all-natural way to clean your nose. It's not a drug. It's more like plumbing. Saline goes in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out mucus and germs. I'm Martin Hoke, and I invented Navage to make cleaning your nose easy. It's the world's only nose cleaner with powered suction. Navage pulls out the bad stuff so you can breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and feel healthier. At Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, Bed Bath, and Walmart. Or go to Navage.com for a free gift with purchase. Over 2 million sold. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
The driver moves a lever, and a wide steel blade drops down. Other levers make the big machine move ahead. It would take dozens of men to do the work this machine is doing.
This is Colleen and Bradley on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
Welcome back to the Colleen and Bradley Show on My Talk 1071. I'm Colleen Lindstrom. That's Bradley Trainer.
Hi.
Holly Roberts as well.
Yes.
Yes, present and accounted for. And you know what's not present and accounted for? The $10,000 of donations that we were hoping to get to.
But we can do it. We still have plenty of time.
We
and
certainly
we certainly
do.
came through with that amount in the last segment of yesterday's show. So you guys get busy, clickety-clack over to mytalk1071.com.
Yes. Keyword project. That'll take you to the Project Down and Dirty page. Now, a couple of things that we need to do. First of all, we have some people to thank. Do we not?
Yes.
We do.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
We want to say thank you to Aaron McClure-Helbling. I hope I did not butcher that name, who donated. Thank you, Aaron. To John Scott, who dedicated his donation to the wonderful Team Cobra and all they do every day. Thank you, John. And thank you to Sarah Collins, who also donated. Again, we were hoping to get to $10,000. We're at $8,413. If we get to $10,000, my children will make a cake full of all kinds of things, and we will eat it at Cheat Day tomorrow, because tomorrow is Friday.
Tomorrow is Cheat Day.
Friday.
Now, a couple other things to note. We also have still a wonderful gift that we are giving to the top donor this hour. We have a one-night stay at Wolf Tower and a certificate for dinner at the steakhouse at Treasure Island Resort and Casino. That will be given to the person who donates the highest amount during this hour. Presently, that amount is $100. So if you give over $100, you will be in the running for that gift certificate.
Yeah, so $101 at this point is going to claim that wonderful gift. And who wouldn't want, that's a huge savings. It's a super good deal. And you're also doing great things for charity as a result. So,
Right.
TikTok.
So you can feel good about yourself, and then you
Yes.
also can have like a nice little staycation.
Let's do it.
The other thing to let people know, we just heard this from our very wonderful B. Arthur, our boss, that tomorrow night, we first of all still have tickets available to come and see us perform with these large pieces of machinery at the Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. If you aren't able to get here, there are virtual options. But if you are coming in person, children under 12 will be free. Free.
So bring all them kids.
Yes, bring the children.
And man, kids would love watching the heavy machinery at Extreme Sandbox.
I mean, just think about how much fun it's been as adults to watch this. You know, kids
Right.
are going to be far more impressed, as they always are with most everything that we take for granted. They're going to love watching all this big equipment smash pumpkins, smash vehicles, lift vehicles, push vehicles.
I mean, that's kind of the other fun part, is that it's not like, usually when you see construction equipment, people are building things, or, you know, it's fun to watch, but we're doing even more fun things because we're doing obstacle courses. And yesterday I was playing basketball with an excavator. True story. So yeah, there's a lot of extra fun stuff happening.
We are now only $1,000 away from our goal.
Oh my gosh.
Someone named Anonymous
Scary.
I love
gave
Anonymous.
$587.
I also have some we have another thank you to say to Rebecca Shack, who showed up with $107 for My Talk 107.
All right, well, she's in the
you.
running, because Anonymous, we can't give you nothing, Anonymous.
Yeah. Ooh, we're at $9,107.
Yeah, we're almost there.
$9,107. We are just a few donations away from a epic cheat day tomorrow.
Cheat day?
Cheat day.
Chunks.
Yes. Okay,
Holly's
so
going to need a diaper.
So what has been your favorite part so far of getting in the machinery here at Project Down and Dirty Construction at Extreme Sandbox?
Oh, just having fun. Just pushing dirt.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like
making noise.
Did you imagine that it would be that fun?
I actually did. I mean, you know, I think that Extreme Sandbox is a thing for a reason, so it does not surprise me that it's going to be more fun probably than I even thought it would be.
Right.
Because, I mean, there's a business doing it, right? Like, so if people didn't actually have fun, it probably wouldn't be in business. So
Right.
I'm super excited that we got a chance to do this, or still get a chance, because we got today and tomorrow still.
By the way, Steve is currently in the excavator, and he's practicing the motion that you do when you smash a pumpkin on the pumpkin altar.
Oh yeah, he's getting ready to smash.
Yeah, he's very excited. I mean, that is kind of the fun part, like you said, Bradley. Like, how many times have you driven by construction equipment and like sort of are kind of impressed by the like actual jobs that
Yeah,
they do. But
absolutely.
then thought like, I don't even know how do you he jumped that time. How do you operate such a thing? And here we are doing it and having so much fun with it.
Absolutely. So thank you for everybody. We've had 98 people today, since yesterday actually, who've contributed to Minnesota Academy of Science. We've talked all about the amazing things that Minnesota Academy of Science through their FORCE program is able to do for kids all across Minnesota. That's the other thing. This charity is affecting real life kids in Minnesota, giving them equity and access to education that they need in order to not just make their own lives better, but in turn, they're going to make society better as a result. So you're investing in your future by making a contribution for Project Down and Dirty this year.
Absolutely. When we're done here, we get to get in the machines and smash pumpkins.
What are you most excited about?
I am excited about smashing the pumpkins because after we've watched it all day, I'm like, that looks very cathartic. It looks like a lot of fun. I'm sorry, I winced because I knew that thing was coming down. By the way, I also want to remind people, you get to take part in the fun by heading over to mytalk1071.com, keyword project. You can actually watch us broadcast, but you can also watch what's happening out in the sandbox.
Oh, the pumpkins coming
here
to
it
the
is.
altar.
So if you want to watch it right now, just go to you got to hurry
You just
up.
go to the homepage,
Yeah.
mytalk1071.com,
It's right there.
scroll down, you'll be able to see the live YouTube feed, and it's a simulcast of what's happening outside and what's happening in the studio. A pumpkin is on the altar, which is the concrete slab that holds the smashing elements.
And it gets smushed. And there's just a delightful satisfaction in watching pumpkins get smashed. I could do
There
that all
really
day.
is, right? Thank you to Molly, our friend Molly, who donated.
Thanks, Molly.
Yes, and listen, if we have just one super generous soul who wants to throw out $800, I don't know, $43.
That pumpkin got some distance.
I saw some stuff fly up here. That was good.
if you like to watch light, people being in pain.
It's like Gallagher.
Yeah, well, this is like
Actually,
Gallagher.
somebody offered me a watermelon earlier, to eat, and I was like, "Ooh, I want to smash a watermelon."
Yeah, this is like Gallagher on muscle enhancing experiences. But if you want to
enhancing experiences.
But if you want to donate now and watch us eat something.
Well, first of all, we got to say thank you to Deanna, who just showed up, and
$9,407.
You guys, we have literally 5.5 minutes left to make this goal, and we are so close.
We're so close.
We are $593
Holly
away.
is checking to make sure we haven't actually changed the clocks.
I mean, I want us to reach the goal. We can reach the goal. I'm not looking forward to what's going to happen when we reach the goal.
What?
But that's fine.
I think you should just bring some Alka-Seltzer with you.
We're all about outside of our comfort zone. That's what we are. Oh, look at this. You guys are showing up. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you, Catherine. Right now, $250 is the donation to beat if you want that Treasure Island package. To the highest donor this hour, we are giving a night stay at Treasure Island Resort and Casino and a gift certificate for the steakhouse so you can enjoy a great meal.
Let's do it.
Have a lovely evening. Do some gambling, whatever you want to do. I don't know.
Some light gambling.
We're excited about steak, apparently.
Steak really is exciting. And guess what? We're not eating steak tomorrow, but if in the next 5 minutes we get to $10,000,
it's possible.
My children will be making a cake for us.
They're not going to put steak in that cake, I don't think.
You never know. They might put steak sauce in it, though.
I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, well, we'll find out. We will find out.
There could be worse things.
And we will be back with you tomorrow. Lori and Julie coming up next. Thanks for hanging with us today. Stay safe and be excellent to each other. Bye.
Bye.
My Talk 1071.
Lori and Julie are here to talk divorce once again with Ann Tressler from Tressler Law. The topic of timing comes up. Is there a right time to get divorced? It's so sad anyway, but does this concern other couples?
People do ask me that question. Some people think, I'll wait till the kids are out of school and get their finals and it'll be summer. Or I get the opposite. They say, well, I want to get them back in school and they're in the routine. And so the timing tends to revolve around kids more often than not. And the reality is that for most people, it's simply a personal decision. The only time I say you need to move sooner rather than later is when you're concerned about physical safety of anyone in the family, or you're concerned the other side may be depleting money.
If time timing is something that people are worried about. Will you be able to address that in the free 1-hour consultation?
Absolutely. As a matter of fact, during the consultation, when you're getting more facts about each specific case, that's when you can decide whether or not the timing really is a priority in that particular matter.
For your free 1-hour divorce consultation, call Tressler Family Law. Find them online at TresslerLaw.com or use MyTalk keyword divorce.
Light up your space at Southern Lights in Burnsville, the largest lighting showroom in the Midwest. It's where selection meets expertise and experts like Ryan, who are dedicated to making your lighting experience easy and enjoyable. Hey, Ryan, hey!
Hey, Alexis, hey! We are the Midwest's largest lighting showroom. At Southern Lights, we have access to 25,000 square feet of modern lighting options and home decor. Our expert staff will help you find the perfect style for your home, no matter if you need kitchen lighting, bathroom lighting, or even ceiling fans.
And if you are overwhelmed by the process or if visiting their showroom is not an option for you, shop on their website or check out the Lighting RX program, where they send a designer to you.
Never underestimate the power of lighting when it comes to making home improvements. The right lighting and accessories can completely transform a space, and that's where Southern Lights comes in. Find us at 35W and Highway 13 in Burnsville off the frontage road or at southernlightsinc.com.
Hi, my talkers. Cassandra Brazier here with my mom, Carla Zevnik-Seifzer. We're the financial advisors you may have heard Sunday mornings at 10 on the Health and Wealth Show. Let me ask you this, Mom. What is the most common question you're hearing right now? Can I retire? Or am I ready to retire? Yes. So many people are wondering if or when they can retire. If that's a question you've been losing sleep over, we can help. Does that make us sleep experts if we're helping people sleep better? I'm going to say no to that, but we do specialize in retirement planning. That's true. And we do offer complimentary consultations. Also true. You can go to clearstepfinancial.com to contact us and let us know you'd like to find out if and when you can retire. Let us know if you'd like to meet in person or virtually. And you can also call 651-600-0855. Let us help you plan for the retirement of your dreams. There you go again with the talk about sleep. Oh, Mom. Again, that's clearstepfinancial.com.
Securities and advisory services offered through Harbor Investment Incorporated, member FINRA and member SIPC.
Hi, I'm Stephanie Hansen, and I spend a lot of time at the cabin in the fall and winter, and nothing makes cabins cozier than Basil Hayden bourbon. It's light, sophisticated, and approachable without the intensity and overwhelming. Enjoy it neat or on the rocks or in your favorite cocktail. Ask for Basil Hayden at your favorite liquor store or restaurant.
Drink responsibly. Basil Hayden's Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. Kentucky Springs Distilling Company, Claremont, Kentucky.
Hi, it's Stephanie Hansen with The Weekly Dish, and I would love it if you would tune into Weekly Dish on My Talk 107.1 on Saturdays from 9 to 11. Each week, the show is filled with all the latest food trends, recipes, events at local breweries, markets, and all the restaurant hotspots. We have all the local food news, and we have guests from the Twin Cities food and dining scene. Minneapolis-St. Paul Magazine food editor Stephanie March is my co-host, and we promise to keep you entertained and informed about all there is to know in this awesome Twin Cities hospitality scene. So join us.
What's your name? I mean your real name.
My Talk 107.1 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
All right, My Talkers, taking a look at your My Talk traffic report. We start out north of the Twin Cities on I-35 northbound. There's a crash in between exit 139, Chisago County Route 19, and exit 147. Near Stacy. Now we go to the heart of Minneapolis on I-35W southbound. There's a crash at the exit or entrance ramp from 4th Street Southeast. Look out for that crash. And that seems to be it. Oh, never mind. We go south into I-90 westbound. There's a crash in between exit 270 on US 61 and exit 266 in Winona County Road 12. Take a look out for that crash. Now, here's your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire. Today, 51, mostly sunny. Tonight, 39, partly cloudy. Tomorrow, for Friday, 56, partly sunny. But right now, it's 45 degrees and mostly cloudy at the My Talk studios.
All right, here's the bed.
We have solid information.
The top of the hour means it's time for a Dirt Alert. An up-to-the-minute look at what's going on in the world of entertainment on My Talk 107.1.
Tell us some behind-the-scenes stuff. Give us the dirt.
I will. Andy Cohen is addressing rumors that Lindsay Lohan would be joining the cast of The Real Housewives of Dubai. Cohen said he would love for Lohan to join the franchise when it shoots its latest edition, where Lindsay Lohan, by the way, has lived in Dubai for years. But Andy Cohen said that the show's already been cast. However, Andy does think casting Lindsay Lohan has potential, saying it's a good idea.
Why didn't he think of that?
I don't. Yeah, well, perhaps he didn't.
Oh.
And then he's like, you know what? That is a good idea. Hello. And Tom Hanks revealed that Jeff Bezos had offered him a ride aboard his Blue Origin spacecraft, but Tom Hanks turned it down because he said he would have had to pay the $28 million bill himself. And because Tom Hanks passed on the ride, Jeff Bezos offered the ride to William Shatner, who took the 12-minute ride into space last month.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, $28 million, even for a very successful person, you're not going to want to pay that. And finally, Fox has ordered a new version of its dating show, Joe Millionaire, to debut in January.
Oh.
Yeah, 19 years after the original. The new show is officially titled Joe Millionaire for Richer or Poorer and will feature 2 men courting 20 women. One of the guys is a millionaire. The other decidedly isn't. The women don't know which is which. Now, if you recall, the original Joe Millionaire premiered in 2003, starred a man named Evan Marriott, a construction worker and part-time model, and the series was a huge hit back in the day. 40 million people.
I was one of them.
Tuned in for its finale in 2003. All right. Well, that's all the dirt this hour. For more, check out mytalk1071.com or download the MyTalk app.
Woo! That's a lot of dirt. Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
I'll be back in an hour.
On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun. And now...
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site. Raising money for Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute. This is Lori and Julia on My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
All right, my talkers, we're hanging out at Extreme Sandbox, Minnesota, day 2 for Project Down and Dirty. You guys, we're raising money for Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Center, hanging out with Lori and Julia here. And let's do some business today. Let's raise some money, you guys.
Let's.
There, now we're on.
Now we're on. All right, we're on and up. Hi, everyone.
Hi,
we
everyone.
do need to raise some money, and
we will.
Yeah, we will. And we are at $7,600. We'd like to get to 12 today.
Jason raised
don't even
some
wanna
money.
know.
Nobody raised some money because he said, "You ladies made me laugh so much last night. I'm going to do a little fundraising for you."
I hope so.
And there were people who donated to us during
I love
his
that.
show.
I love that because we did. We went out with Jason, Alexis, and Grant last night.
Oh, yeah.
In Hastings. And oh, gosh, I haven't laughed that hard in a long time.
It was very funny. The magic words to donate are every time we say wet wub, please donate.
Now let's all say at the count of 3.
Wet wub.
And just a reminder, our charity that we're raising money is Courage Kenny and the Rehabilitation Center. And we're trying to help get buy them new things so people who need adaptive sportswear, wheelchairs, skis. What else do we do? Rugby. We do basketball.
Lacrosse,
we do
golf.
snowball.
Mm-hmm.
Snowball. That's the same as softball.
Right.
But that was a dance back in the day, and I'll tell you about that later. But we are at $7,600, and you know, one of the things that I was so stressed out yesterday because I'm like, how are we going to catch up to everybody? And then I watched television this morning, and one of our morning people has their own show that's broadcast here, there, and everywhere. And I'm watching him say, it's okay, you can just, doesn't matter where you are, you can donate.
Right.
So I'm sitting there watching him, not even on our radio station, but on TV, getting money for the radio station. I'm like, we can't even compete. And then Steve volunteered himself, I think. At some point today, and outing a date with himself or something.
I am shocked. He doesn't want to make dates with anybody.
I know. And Colleen and Bradley are so good at telling people stories about, you know, how math and science has changed people's lives. And then ours, we are
Wet Wub.
Well, okay.
Wet Wub. Please donate.
It's a drinking game now. Okay. Wet Wub, please donate. And again, it's such a good cause. And it just, I don't know.
Have faith over the next 3 hours that people.
We will. We have great guest lineup.
Yes,
too.
we do.
And we're going to cap it off with Moon, formerly of KS95,
Yes.
from Moon and Stacy, who I believe he'd raise millions of dollars at a time. So he's just going to come on and do our work for us.
And he's gone to Courage, Kenny.
Yes,
Yes,
he's
he
been a
has.
part of it.
So
Yeah.
he's going to tell his story. And we're going to, Jason's been really great trying to help us get some money.
Right. Well, how the Wet Wub came
Let's
about.
Tell the story. Yeah.
So we're at the Busted Nut. Is
In
it the Busted
Hastings.
Nut Squirrel?
No, the
Or
Busted Nut.
Busted Nut.
I
Okay.
like that you added squirrel.
For some reason, I
Squirrel
thought it was the
gopher.
Busted Nut Squirrel Bar.
In Hastings.
In Hastings. Beautiful downtown. So darling.
Oh, beautiful.
I
So
kind of
darling.
recognize 61 and 54. This is my old motorcycle,
Route.
riding.
Nice.
Yeah, such beautiful riding. But anyway, we're at the Busted Nut. Julia goes in the bathroom, sees the WTF
Our
sign.
billboard posters, if you guys haven't seen them yet, you'll see WTF and then you see Jason Alexis with graffiti spray paint.
Yeah.
And so it kind of has been unveiling for the last couple of weeks in the Twin Cities. And I've only seen it on billboards. And there I go into the bathroom at the Busted Nut.
In
Right.
Hastings.
And I'm sitting on the
pot.
facilities, hovering over, as it were.
Yeah.
And I look up, and there they
There
are.
they are.
Looking down at
watching
you.
me.
Yeah.
Wet Wub. Wet Wub. Please donate. Please donate.
So Julia gets some chicken wings with a dry rub on them, and she ate them, declared them delicious.
They were, and I love chicken wings.
Jason said, "Let me try one of those." He took a couple of good bites, and then he handed it back, and he declared he did not like a wet wing. And then I had a blonde question. I said, "How does a wet wing with a dry wub be wet?" Because you can't say rub when you say wet wing. It comes out dry wub.
How can a wet
wing with a dry
be-
rub
have-
be wet?
Yeah. How can a wet wing be dry? With dry rub be wet?
Right.
Right. I can't. I
It
still
was,
don't understand
and all we
it.
did was burst out in tears because
my
you
God.
sounded like Gomer Pyle or someone trying to say it.
Elmer
and
Fudd.
Elmer Fudd,
Yeah.
him too.
What
It was so
is
funny.
with a wet
But then I
wub?
asked Jason, I said, it's not a wet wing. And he goes, no, I know. This isn't a wet wing. He said, what I hate, so no diss to their chicken wings. I
No,
just
they
want
were
you to know.
fantastic.
Their chicken wings
Yeah.
were fantastic.
Right.
All the food was
Because they're
great.
super crunchy.
But it makes no sense to
It
me
doesn't.
how a dry wub can make a wet wing.
Okay, at the count of three, let's just see if it works, if anyone donates. 1, 2, 3, dry wub.
Wub.
No, dry wub.
Dry wub. Yeah, it was fun last night. I got to hang out. I'm new to this place, new to this
Right.
station, and I got to hang out with you two and Jason and Alexis for the most
It
the
was-
OGs of the
yeah,
station.
it's
And
so fun.
Boy, did I hear some fun stories, and I got to learn a lot of fun things.
Oh,
and
my gosh.
I'll never forget last night. That
Oh, no.
was truly an epic night for sure.
It was, and I recommend that American Legion in
right.
Hastings on the River.
Right on the water.
I know. And also, I would recommend Treasure Island, where we're staying. They're beautiful.
Oh, that was
rooms.
beautiful.
It's beautiful. And they are so nice to us, is that they are donating for this first hour to the highest bidder a one-night stay at the Wolf Tower and 2 tickets to the Spirit of the Water Cruise. They've got a yacht that goes up and down the Mississippi. That's absolutely lovely
Oh, I
because
didn't
they're
know
right
that.
on the water
Right,
as well.
right.
And their event center's in front. I mean, it's a beautiful place. So they've been kind enough to donate this, and I think the starting bid is going to be $50. We're going low today. We're just.
I don't like that.
I know. Well, 651-641-1071.
I think it should be $250 to start.
Lori, just start at what you want, and then we'll go from there. We'll leave you guys.
We're
Lori
so
and
good
I-
at this.
Lori and I are going to fight over it later.
We
but-
got to do
but
bids of increments of 10 at least.
No.
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 We can't just do
25.
100.
Okay, we, can't do, we, just,
Listen to
we just
me.
can't have like a dollar.
No.
It can't be like 501
Yeah,
to
yeah,
win
yeah.
it.
Okay,
you know?
let me just tell you how it's going to work.
Okay.
The starting bid is $50.
Got
we can
it.
only go up from there, Lori. Increments of $25.
Love it.
The high, it is worth probably about $250 because it's a stay for 2 and the cruise for 2.
Right. I would say it's
at
worth
least.
more like $500.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
at least. And so call Brian. He'll take down your name and number, 651-641-1071, and that's going to expire today before the end of our hour, so like around 3:52.
352, we're calling it.
Yep.
And the wolf, what was it? The
Wolf Tower.
The Wolf Tower is the new one, too.
Yes.
Remember how nice those
Yes.
rooms are really,
They're
really
beautiful.
nice.
Yeah, they are. They're beautiful.
beautiful.
They're big. We figured out how to work the TV, which
And
is,
we did, and there's a place to plug in your stuff every other spot, which is so unusual for hotels,
Little
which
USBs.
is awesome.
They even have an iPad in there for you if you
Yeah,
don't have
it
one.
was
It's a
awesome.
very nice place to stay. So if you get this
Yeah.
package, you're going to love it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, they have that lovely steakhouse there.
Oh, yeah, to do.
You got to make a reservation.
Yes, you do. All right. So what time is it, you guys?
It's time to go.
All right,
Yeah.
we're going to take a quick break. This is Lori and Julie on My Talk 1071. Grant's with us hanging out. And Mike is in here too, our engineer, in case something goes crazy. But we would love it if you donated. You can go to mytalk1071.com and donate right there when you put in keyword project.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction?
And then you guys got a live spot coming up after this promo?
Hard hats, because the My Talkers are gonna blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theater present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out, show versus show, bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Pails will be broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at My Talk keyword project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Hey, everybody. It's Lori and Julia here for Hammernix Interior Solutions.
And Hammernix, thank you for your support of our Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Yes, no kidding. And also, when you looked at the flooring, there's engineered flooring in there, which is luxury wide plank vinyl flooring at where we're staying.
Yeah.
And I just think it makes all the difference in the world to know that you're on something that looks like real wood, but it's waterproof. It is
Dent-proof, fade-proof.
Fade-proof. You can get all this at the Flooring Superstores at Hammernix Interior Solutions. Again, they're in, where are they, Lori?
Well, they are in New Hope and their signature store in St. Paul on Rice Street, and 12% off any existing inventory.
Absolutely. That's hammernix.com.
Hey ladies, it's Steve. Okay, on behalf of the women I love, I'm here to talk about the importance of mammograms. Breast cancer is about 99% curable when it's caught early, so don't wait. Schedule your mammogram at healthpartners.com/schedule.
When you've got icky water backing up in your toilet or drains, you've got a big problem. And that problem needs a hero. Call my friends at Hero and they'll clear your main drain today. That's right, same-day service. It's easy to schedule at callhero.com. That's callhero.com.
Can you believe the housing market is still moving fast? And if you're selling, you're going to need someone you trust to sell your home for the most money and the least amount of drama. Thank you very much. You want a team of agents with decades of experience, commitment, and of course, great marketing. The John Schuster Group with Coldwell Banker Realty will get it done. John's marketing is so successful, you guys. He's selling homes up to $65,000 over asking price. Think about what you can do with that extra money. Buy a couple of new cars, furniture, kids' college fund. John and his team are wonderful people who love what they do and understand the stress and emotions that go with moving. That's why they work days, nights, and weekends to get the job done. It's why I would trust John Schuster to sell my home. Contact John for full details at 952-333-SOLD or johnschustergroup.com.
By 10, we all know the news of the day. But 5 Eyewitness News thinks we deserve more than that. On Nightcast, they're doing things different during the work week at 10. They're taking more time to bring us all kinds of different perspectives, not just that same old sound from officials. but those special stories from real people. Storytelling is powerful, and that's what's bringing us together at 10 o'clock. Check out Nightcast at 10, a more thoughtful way to wrap up your night with 5 Eyewitness News.
For the ones who get going when the going gets tough, and the ones who know we're tougher together. For the Pathfinders breaking new ground. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as fast access to experts and 24/7 customer support. Because we know you have people depending on you, so you can always depend on us. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Steering, shifting, blade control, and brakes are all power operated. This rig will handle about as easy as your own car.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Lori, Julia, and Grant on My Talk 1071.
All right, My Talkers, Project Down and Dirty Construction at Extreme Sandbox, Minnesota. A big thank you to donation match partner Rebath Minneapolis, helping Team Lori and Julia's charity, Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute. Follow along on air, on social media, and online November 3rd to the 5th. Learn more about Project Down and Dirty Construction at mytalk1071.com, keyword project.
Thanks, Brian. That was nice of him. What a beautiful day it is here down at Extreme Sandbox.
Oh,
Isn't it
we're
awesome?
so lucky with the weather.
We really are. It's absolutely gorgeous, and there's some final fall colors happening.
I will say these bulldozer operators and excavators, they need to wear good sunscreen in those cabs.
Yeah,
they're hot little treehouse bubbles or whatever. I was quite warm. I had to turn on the air.
Yeah, me
so
too.
did I. This morning. I was just like, oh, wow. Okay, so we have an email from Linda Leidiger. And she's a longtime fan of My Talk. She goes way back to the beginning. But she sent us a note about Project Down and Dirty. I'm so excited. Your charity for Project Down and Dirty is Courage Kenny. Courage Kenny literally saved my husband's life. In 2012, Jim spent 8 months in the hospital and rehab following brain surgery to remove an infection. The last 4 months of his rehab was spent at Courage Kenny. He had to learn how to walk, talk, take care of himself, and regain mobility. The medical staff, along with the various, PTs, OTs, and other trainers, brought Jim back. They knew how to approach him and explain things so he could understand. He's gone to Courage Kenny once or twice a year for the past 9 years. We've attended fundraising and raised money for specialized equipment that enable those with spinal cord injuries to walk, and also the adaptive recreational facilities and getting money for that. Jim and I have been honored to be volunteers. We consider the Courage Kenny staff as family, and they will be able to make a difference in many lives due to the generosity of the My Talk staff and listeners. Have a great time. Raise
Linda.
lots of money, and I'll be spreading the word to my friends and family to be part of this great event.
That's so great, Linda. Thank you for that letter. We need to thank Connie, but her real name is Connie.
Connie.
Just kind of a twang down here in Hastings.
Right.
Connie, she just gave $300 dedicated in honor of her mom who did her post-stroke rehab there.
Oh,
so thank
you,
you,
Connie.
Thank you.
That's a tough time.
Wub. No, dry wub.
Dry wub.
Dry wub.
Dry wub.
We got the donation. Dry wub.
That's
Dry
our
wub.
donation. And again, if anyone wants to have a lovely stay at Treasure Island, they've given us a free night stay and 2 tickets to the Spirit of the Water cruise, which is their yacht on the Mississippi. That would be a fun overnight next summer or something.
Yeah.
Starting bid is just at $50. You can call 651-641-1071.
Yeah, and
If you
just
wanna-
go to My Talk keyword donate.
If you wanna donate.
Yeah, to get to our each of the charities. We're at the
Yes.
bottom because it's in show order. So
Yes.
Little scrolling.
Okay, so are we going to talk at all about
The bulldozer
experience today?
ballerina that I've become.
Okay, Lori she's going to be
I'm
hired.
a ballerina.
These are her last days on the air because Extreme Sandbox is going to hire her for bulldozer training.
Yes.
You just know it.
No, all right. So I got out. Kenny and I got out here at 10, and we switched. We were not in the same one, so I could get used to being close to the road.
Oh, that was a good idea.
Yeah, so we switched it up, and We had to make, ramp and practice doing the ramp and all.
Just a day's work.
Just a day's
Just
work.
an exit and on-off ramp off 94.
Right.
Here I am.
Right. And
with a small S curve to the left.
The thing I'm not good at is the tire pushing is hard for me. I don't know why, but the thing I am good at, I take tight turns around the barrels. We move that thing in an. Do you see how close the barrels
Yes.
are out there?
Oh yeah.
But that bulldozer moves tight. It takes tight turns. It's shocking that something that big.
Isn't that that's because the track is only half of the machine, Lori.
Yeah, I don't understand any of it,
Cool.
but I'm amazed.
I can't believe you don't remember from your World War II tank experience and memories from yesterday. Apparently, that didn't carry over into today.
No, and I kept saying to Adam, I'm like a barrel racer. Look at how tight and close I am to the barrels, forward and back.
Oh,
in a serpentine
nice
motion.
Look at Lori. She
I was pretty proud of myself.
Well, you should because you're going to take it for us.
Well, I don't know about that. I'm I'm hesitant on the gas, and then the left right thing.
I worked today with the pedals, the four pedals. I
Oh, you
drove with
did?
the pedals.
Yeah.
It was more comfortable for me.
rather than leaning
Yes.
forward, because they have these bars in there where you can lean forward and control the forward and backward with your hands.
I like it with my feet.
But with your feet, you didn't have to lean forward and hurt your back, which is
No,
kind of nice.
no, it's well. First of all, that
how
was just,
is Team Lifter Polar feeling about whatever competition we're doing
I'm
tomorrow
going to
night?
be really honest.
Yeah.
Petrified.
Are you okay?
I'm just going to go down and just say my confidence level. The minute I felt like I was in a rush because what we each did different things today.
Slow and steady.
Was lifting the tires, these huge giant tires
That was
from a
fun.
semi-truck, and you had to put them on top of each other with this big bucket scoop with a fork on the end.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Well, the minute I felt any pressure, like hurry, oh gosh.
You
Which
crumbled.
one's left, right? Which one opens bucket?
Right,
which one
I know
stops?
it.
Which one puts the elbow out? Which one takes it up? Which one takes it down and back? Which one makes you move? I mean, because there's an elbow.
Yeah.
And then there's a boom thing.
Right.
And there's a scoop thing. And then, I don't know.
I learned how to wink with my
Okay, now that's
blade.
impressive.
Yeah. I learned how to wink with my blade. I was pretty happy about that.
Nice.
The guy kept going, right hand, left. And I said, stop saying nonsensical things to me and speak English.
Right hand,
And
left is confusing.
It is. And he was trying to show me the motion to wink, but the
That's
instruction, white hand, left, made no sense
like-
to me.
Wet wub.
Wet
wub.
Dwy wub.
Our word, if anyone, we had another anonymous, thank you, anonymous, wants to donate to our cause.
Thank you.
It would be really lovely.
Yeah.
And we're not talking big donations.
No, $10 is fine.
We're talking little ones. Right now, our Treasure Island overnight bidding, Ross is winning. He bid $275 right now.
Yeah.
Bridget just had paid $250. So if you want to take advantage of that free stay at Treasure Island and go out on their lovely yacht on the Mississippi,
I like that they did that for our
It's-
shows. I think they did it for all the shows.
I think it's lovely. 651-641-1071. The current bid is $275, which everyone knows is a steal, and which is fantastical.
Did you learn how to
wanna know
wink
how much
with your
fun it-
bucket?
I learned how to slam it down.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you go.
I learned, and Grant, we're selling pumpkins, aren't we? If people want to buy a pumpkin,
To smash. Yeah, I was smashing a few pumpkins. I hit them off a tee. They had
you
me,
did a good job.
Yeah, they had me build like this mound tee that I built up, and then I hit those off the mound, and then I smashed them down, and I actually, for one of them I smashed, they brought me into Colleen and Bradley's show, so I was talking to them.
Oh, way to help everyone else. Okay.
Yeah. It was just fun to. It was
You
fun
have
to.
said the dreaded words
I am.
to Julia.
It was just fun to be
I
on
thought
the
I had
air
you doing work.
inside the cab there. That
No,
was cool
that's
for me.
totally
Yeah.
fine.
Kenny stacked tires. Well, I just kept backing up and pushing and winking and moving around. And can I just do some S turns?
We can do it.
I'm a barrel racer with my bulldozer.
All right, we're going to take a quick break, and when we come back, we have a special guest. This is Lori and Julia, My Talk 1071.
All right. Here's your My Talk traffic report brought to you by Cub Foods. Now, we head to the heart of Minneapolis again on I-35W. Southbound, there's a crash at the entrance ramp at 4th Street Southeast. Take a look at that crash. And we go A little bit towards St. Cloud on Minnesota 23. There was a crash in between Minnesota 923A and County Road 122 near Rockville. Take a look out for that crash. And then we go south of the cities in Waterville on MN60. There's a crash between 248th Street West and Iono Avenue. Now, let me get back to where I was going to be. All right, here we go. Cub pickup and delivery is all new now with all the perks of My Cub rewards like exclusive digital coupons and refill rewards and every online order. Pick it up or let Cub deliver it to your door. No hidden fees, only at Cub.com. Try this for this week. Now, here's your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Regan Clare. Brought to you by Skin Rejuvenation Clinic. Today, 51, mostly sunny. Tonight, 39, partly cloudy. Tomorrow, Friday, 56, partly sunny. But right now, it's 45 degrees and mostly cloudy. The My Talk Studios.
Hey, Megan.
Hey, you guys are killing it, by the way.
Thank you.
My Talk awesome.
All right.
And the construction skills are off the charts, by the way.
Increasing the amount you save can be even harder. Here are 4 ways.
Yeah, once we get Chuck in here, we'll bring him in. Thank you for joining us again today.
Yeah, absolutely.
If your employer has a matching retirement savings program, make sure to sign up. It's one of the easiest ways to build your retirement nest egg. You can set up the amount you want to contribute as a direct deposit each pay period. Save part of a raise or bonus toward retirement. In most cases, you can set this up to happen automatically, making it easier to accomplish. Prioritize this savings goal over all others. If you need extra funds to pay for big-ticket items, consider tapping into other resources rather than your retirement savings. Free up extra funds to add to your nest egg by trimming expenses. This might be easier said than done, but every little bit helps. To learn more ways to save for retirement, go to aceyourretirement.org.
This message brought to you by AARP Minnesota.
Hey, it's Steve. You know, there's hundreds of reasons to call my friends at Zero Res, but did you know that they specialize in flooring replacement too? And it makes total sense. As much as they, yes, want to save every carpet and floor that they service, there comes a time that sometimes replacement is the best option. And lucky for you, nobody knows carpet and flooring more than the experts at Zero Res. You can trust Zero Res. They've got a 4.9 Google rating with over 12,000 reviews online. So when nothing but new will do, check out the new Zero Res new flooring experience at zfloors.com or call 952-ZERO-RES.
It's Alexis for David and the team at First Equity. Hey, David.
Well, hello, Alexis.
I want to talk
Thanks
today
for joining us,
about
Chuck.
buying a house.
Hey, my pleasure. Yes,
Yep, we can hear you great. We'll be, we've got about a minute and a half left of this commercial. We'll bring you guys in, okay?
Was earlier
Sounds
in the
good.
year.
Thank
So
you.
it is a good time to look at buying a house, an investment property, or maybe even a cabin. The business has slowed up just enough that you have a little bit more time and you don't have to quite feel as hectic and have an opportunity to look at some more houses. But you still need to get those ducks in a row and give one of our team members a call so that you are ready when you find that right house.
Are interest rates still favorable?
Yeah, interest rates have held low, which has just been great this year. So when you're trying to buy that new house, you get that very affordable payment. And that is so important as people are out shopping for their new house.
And David, how can my talkers reach you?
Well, you can reach me by dialing 763-251-8000, or you can go to My Talk, keyword
David.
Nutrisource, a family like no other. Hey, my talkers, it's Jace for Nutrisource, the official dog food of Dexter and Mr. Big. Just when I thought I couldn't love Nutrisource more, they come out with a new line of ready-to-serve stews. Introducing Nutrisource Pure Vita Stew for Dogs. They are ready to serve, which means easy, single-source animal protein stews, like chicken, turkey, and lamb, and they have Nutrisource's exclusive good-for-life ingredients. Find an independent retailer near you at NutrisourcePetFoods.com.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Even a lady operator can handle a 5 without difficulty. She brings out a load, too.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Lori, Julia, and Grant on My Talk 1071.
You cut out a piece of me, and now I bleed internally. Left here without you. And it hurts for me to think about what life could possibly be like without you.
Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Yes, Steve. Steve has decided he wasn't on Twin Cities Live yet. We've got an interview, honey.
No, I know. I was just coming to tell you something. I wasn't trying to barge on. I was just trying to tell you something. I didn't know you're back. Have a good interview, everyone. Project Down and Dirty.
Thank you, Steve.
Oh, no, we're delighted because we have with us again today Megan Welty, who is the Sports and Recreation Department at Courage Kenny, and she heads it up there. And we also have a special guest today. We have Chuck Aoki, who is a former Courage Kenny athlete and most recently a silver medalist in the Tokyo Paralympics and the opening ceremony flag bearer for Team USA. He was also on the cover of Sports Illustrated this year. So hi, Chuck.
Hey guys, how's it going?
It's going great, but we need your help raising money.
Absolutely.
We're so
My
delighted,
pleasure.
to meet you and have you on today. Can you, Chuck, tell us what led you to Courage Kenny Center as a child?
Yeah, absolutely. So I grew up in Minneapolis, right down the road from Golden Valley. So Minnesota kid, grew up watching Timberwolves, Twins, Vikings, all that Minnesota sports. And so, I love pretty much the day I was born. And my parents were like, we had sports, something to do, but when it turned out I had ability, not really rare genetic condition, they were like, okay, sports are going to be a little bit different. We can't just go to the local park and just play baseball to figure out something else for it, essentially. So they found did some research, internet research before Google was a thing, and then brought me to Courage, first to do swimming lessons. And that went really well, but it was once until I started playing basketball and fell in love with that. And I ended up trying basically every sport. But eventually I fell in love with basketball and rugby as well. I've had my most of my success.
Most of your success. How many medals are you in right now?
So I'm a three-time Paralympic medalist in the sport of wheelchair rugby, which is one of the most decorating for any athlete ever, which is pretty exciting. And like you said, it's all thanks to where it all began. Really.
How old were you when you first started going to Courage Kenny?
Oh, wow. I was 6 years old, I think, when my first ever swimming lessons there, and that was when the former director of sports recreation, a woman named Sharon, saw me kind of push my little wheelchair across the park and goes, hey, you, would you like to play basketball? And me, little 6-year-old, said, yes, I do. Mom said, okay, I guess you wheelchair basketball now. So, there's a little kid. It's been part of my life, really my entire life.
Yeah, and we're trying to raise money, so that people can understand like how important it is, because this is the kind of stuff that's not covered by insurance, and we're trying to adaptive sports equipment. So you tried every sport.
Yeah, I did. I tried it all. Some I liked, some I did not so much. Track and field. Kidding. But no, right. Wheelchair sports, adaptive is so expensive, but it's so critical. But the challenge with it is every piece of adaptive equipment needs to be specialized for that kid disability. And it's not like I can just go to Target or Sporting Goods and buy a pair of shoes. It's like, no, I need a wheelchair that's specifically designed for this sport, designed for that person's body size. And of course, kids grow. So after 2 years of a chair, the kid's already grown 6 inches and totally different chair. So it's something that's been brought so much joy to my life. It's brought so much joy to so many other people with disabilities' lives. That having access is critical. And so, like you said, it's not covered by insurance. It's something that we really need. We need a lot of help because it's already expensive being disabled. And unfortunately, playing sports is part of that.
Yeah, it's something you really don't ever think about it, that all the extra costs involved with, making everything modified to the current needs. We've got Megan with us as well as Chuck Aoki, and we're talking about donating to the charity that we're raising money for, Courage Kenny, their rehabilitation center and adaptive sports gear that they need to keep the programs up and running, and also paying for the staff that just changes lives. Megan, have you had a recent experience where someone just got their first kind of cool chair that really worked well on the gym floor?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. A couple weeks ago, we started up our wheelchair basketball program for the season, and watching these kids that maybe they've never played on the court before, but just learning how to have fun. Half the time we're putting our arms out so the kid makes a basket in our arms. because they can't quite shoot the big yet. But they get the thrill of being able to go fast, of being able to compete amongst their friends, and just to be able to feel like a kid. It is just awesome. And I have to say, Chuck came to visit practice, was it last weekend? And he's these kids' hero.
Oh, I
They
bet.
look up to him so much as being this Paralympian with these medals around his neck, being able to represent Team USA on this international stage. He's a pretty big deal around here.
That's so
I
awesome.
bet.
He's smiling and blushing. We
I
can
know.
see it, Chuck. But how cool is that?
Chuck, how was your day at the Vikings on Sunday?
Oh, it was wonderful.
Was it?
The result was not what we wanted.
No.
But no, it was a blast. Like did such a great job of taking care of us and really treating us like rock stars. It was really cool. Definitely a pinch moment. But once again, like Nick said, I do all these things and I try to do media and outreach all these things because growing up, I didn't know anybody who looked like me. I didn't know any athletes who use wheelchairs like I had a disability. So to Megan's reference, I can be, a person for one kid to look up to look at, say, hey, there's someone like me, I can just be like, that means the world to me. It means that my career has been a success, medals aside, others aside, the ability to give hope and inspire kids, the next generation of disabled athletes is really what it's all about me. And so the Vikings game was really amazing to do that on a small level and just cool myself.
Have you ever met Prince Harry?
I have not.
I wondered if you've gone to the Invictus games or something on Team USA.
Our former team leader actually said he's very nice and very handsome.
Yeah. Just like you, Chuck. You both have your beards and looking good. I just wondered if you were in Invictus games that had participated in that.
No, that's mostly for military.
Oh, okay, got it.
I've done some volunteering with different military things, but the Invictus games is something that Prince Harry and others form really for military veterans coming back. Also, access to staff because
right. I was going to say, Megan, do you do a lot of military? Do you guys work with a lot of people who've been injured?
Yeah, we do. And we partner with the local VA. So incorporate veterans into our programs and provide specific programs for veterans.
That's so cool.
That is so cool.
Look at where all this money is going to. It's
I know
doing so many good things.
And people, you can donate by just going to MyTalk1071, typing in keyword project. Make sure you hit our charity, at least while we're on the air. It would really hurt our feelings if you did someone else's. But, it's happened before. Right. It's happened before. So, Chuck, do you have what's coming up with you? What's the next thing?
Yes, so aside from my rugby career, I also work at my PhD at the University of Denver, and so that takes up some time studying. But I'm currently in the process of essentially deciding if I will go through and do one more game. Normally it's a 4-year commitment, but with the pandemic and everything, it's really only a 3-year at this point, almost 2.5. So I'm kind of deciding and decide pretty soon, actually.
Right.
If I want to do it, but trying to decide if I want to go for one more games, essentially. And so doing that, I also recently got engaged. So
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations. That's awesome.
Yeah. Super exciting. So next, getting ready for our Christmas wedding in Minneapolis next year.
Oh, lovely. Oh, my gosh. That's so sweet.
How was it competing in Tokyo?
Tokyo was excellent. It is weird to compete in front of an empty stadium that was beautiful and gorgeous. And I felt so bad for Japan. The volunteers were so wonderful and so friendly. But it was still an amazing experience every time we get to run our jerseys and represent our country and know that folks back home are watching on TV and streaming it on Twitter. It was really cool. It's always such an honor, even if it was a little weird.
Yeah,
I
no
believe
spectator.
it, but it was
you came home with silver.
I know it. That's awesome.
Yeah. Given everything, it was. We certainly had hoped with our first gold in a long time, but I was just so proud of our team. We battled through so much adversity, health challenges, pandemic.
Right.
Is this even going to happen?
Right.
So I think it was an amazing accomplishment, and like I said, maybe I'll just saddle up a little more and go for gold time.
I think you're going to do it.
We'll see.
All right. We'll place a bet on it. Thank you so much, Meg. Go ahead, Meg.
I was just going to say, Chuck, remind me, were there 11 Minnesotans from in the Tokyo games?
What was
I
it?
think it was 11. Were there 11 Minnesotans competing in the Tokyo games?
Yeah, there
Minnesota,
were
yeah.
quite a few, and a lot of them came from Courage. You know,
Yes.
Yeah,
program
I've heard from
does recreation all the way up to the highest level of athlete. Really, your money is going to an organization that does so much for all discipline athletes, all levels. It's really just it's an amazing place. I'm so lucky I get to be a part of it. I live out of where there are other places in the country.
That's awesome, Chuck. Thanks, Chuck. And thanks, Megan.
Yeah,
and
thank you, Chuck.
everybody.
It's been a pleasure.
It really is
Thank
cool
you
to
guys.
meet
My
you.
pleasure.
It's cool to meet you. And tomorrow we're hoping to have on Mallory Wegman. And she competed in the Paralympics as well. So we'll hear about her story. So we are raising money right now for Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Center and Adaptive Sports. And we are at $79,775. And we are also in the process of auctioning off the Treasure Island night to the highest bidder. And the highest bidder right now is Bridget. And that will be going for another 8 minutes.
Okay.
So
What's Bridget at?
Bridget's at $300. The number to call is 651-641-1071. This is Lori and Julia, and we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday? Hold on to your hard hats, because the My Talkers are gonna blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theater present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out, show versus show, bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed, nails will be broken, and heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at My Talk keyword Project.
Could you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Hey, My Talkers, Shelley Ferris here from Caliber Home Loans, frequent guest on the Red Hot Real Estate Show with Mimi Schoeneman, heard here on Sundays at 11 a.m. Are you thinking about buying a home? Have you heard that common myth that you need 20% for a down payment before you can buy? How can you possibly save up that much money, you're thinking? Well, I'm here to tell you, on a $200,000 home, you don't need to save up that much money. Closer to 3% for down payment. That's $34,000 less than you thought you'd have to save up for your new home. There are many other options besides saving for your home purchase. Call me today and let's together make a plan that works for you. 612-839-6918 or find me on the My Talk page, keyword Caliber.
Shelley Ferris, NMLS 367826, and Caliber Home Loans, NMLS 15622. Find Shelley at shelleyferris.net or at mytalk1071.com, keyword Caliber. Equal housing lender. Call for additional cost information. Other restrictions may apply.
Hey, it's Steve. Deep down, you want to be in control of your health. Of course you do, but it's easier said than done. Here's the good news. You don't have to go it alone. The team at Livia, they can help. Join now and receive your first 10 weeks free when you mention me. Call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livia.com.
Don't miss the Blaine Home Show this Saturday at the National Sports Center. This event is completely free to attend. See up to 120 home improvement companies that can help you with any project inside your home or out, no matter how big or small. It's the North Metro's #1 home show, and it's coming this Saturday to the National Sports Center in Blaine. There's no ticket needed. The Blaine Home Show is completely free to attend. We'll see you this Saturday for the Blaine Home Show at the National Sports Center. See more at MinnesotaHomeshows.com.
Join me, Alexis, at the Blaine Home Show at the National Sports Center. I'll be there from 11 to 1 p.m. Stop by and say, hey, girl, hey. No ticket needed.
Life doesn't always wait till Monday morning. That's why Summit Orthopedics Ortho Quick Clinics are open every day, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m., to treat your bone and joint injuries. Walk-in care at Vadnais Heights, Woodbury, Eagan, and now open in Plymouth. More at summitortho.com.
Cleanliness and safety are essential to the success of any business. That's why Cintas has introduced our Total Clean program.
A one-of-a-kind service that includes scheduled deliveries of essential cleaning supplies, hygienically cleaned uniforms, and on-site sanitizer and disinfectant services to help eliminate germs. Learn what the Cintas Total Clean program can do for you. Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
500,000 businesses connect using Zoom. A single platform for video, phone, chat, and conference rooms. Zoom enables real-time collaboration no matter where your teams are. Global enterprises trust the easy-to-use, reliable, and secure Zoom platform to power high-performance teams. Empower your workforce with Zoom. Save 15% on meetings, chat, and phone with a Zoom United bundle. Visit zoom.com/bundle. Zoom, how the world connects.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
It's important to be in the right gear. Select the gear range, which gives you the power you need, but without spinning the tires.
This is Lori and Julia on My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun.
Hey, everybody.
Gotta grab that mic.
Thanks for hanging out with us. This is Lori and Julia on My Talk. We are raising money. We have just made it over the $8,000 mark. Thanks, Linda. Thanks, some other people who have just donated to us. We appreciate it. We're raising money, of course, for Courage Kinney Rehabilitation Center. Organization, and we are trying to get much needed adaptive sports equipment for the children and adults.
Future Paralympians and just regular athletes.
Absolutely. And so right now we have the overnight stay at Treasure Island Resort and Casino, and 2 tickets to the Spirit of Water Cruise, which is basically a yacht on the Mississippi. The current bid on that is
Bridget at $300 is winning right now. So we need another $25 to bid again, right? $25 increments.
And we just have like a couple minutes left. So whoever wants that. And Bridget, thank you, first of all, for your generosity, but that's going to go in a couple minutes.
Cutoff is $350. Is that what we're going with? $350.
So we've got a couple minutes left on that. And so now
$350 time-wise, not dollar-wise.
Yes.
Yes. $350 time-wise.
Now the main event. Adam.
Yes.
Lori, introduce our special guest because I feel like.
Yes, I spent time. Adam saw me become a bulldozer ballerina. He's never seen anything like it.
Adam works here.
That's
Adam
right.
Johnson at Extreme
That's right.
Sandbox in Hastings.
I was a tough foreman for Lori today.
Adam, you're in my world now.
I was going to say now it's the how the tables have turned.
That's right.
So tell us about, how did you start working here?
Well, I've been here since almost the beginning. I
Really?
was friends with Randy, the owner. We used to work together at Target, and then he went off and started this, and then he called me out of the blue. Hadn't talked to him in years, and he said, "You need to come down here. I have a crazy idea." And that was it. I've been here ever since.
And
So-
were you a bulldozer excavator
Absolutely
equipment guy?
not. So
No,
I don't
okay.
tell you that until I've already taken you through the equipment. But I did. I grew up on a farm, so I knew.
You knew
I knew a little bit.
You knew forward and reverse.
That's right.
Left and
I knew how to
right.
do. I knew how to do it poorly.
Right.
But
Right.
yeah, after I've been here for so long and have done. I have thousands of hours of stick time now. Plus, I take clients every day. So.
Right.
I love it that you call it stick time, and that's
what it is.
It is stick time. It's. I'm thinking, do kids or people who have played video games, are they more successful in these big machines?
Yeah, so that's actually really funny. So we get a lot of moms and dads and their teenager
Yeah,
on here.
this would be perfect for that, I think.
Especially boys. They're very competitive.
Uh-huh.
So what they don't realize is that we forget when we get older how quickly we learn. So teenagers, they play video games, so they're good with hand-eye coordination, and they pick up things quicker. So I'm showing dad and the kid how to do stuff, and all of a sudden the kid just gets it.
Yeah.
And I'm showing him advanced grading techniques, and dad's over there fussing with the controls, asking why his son's...
Well,
anyway, it's
Adam,
fun.
I think that you do give a very confusing direction.
Oh, here we go. I knew it was going to go.
Right hand, left is...
Yep, Lori Stroud.
I thought, is that a trick command? I couldn't.
Right hand, left.
He
You
kept
know,
going,
Lori.
Lori, right hand, left. I'm like, stop tricking me and tell me the real thing.
We do have that command in ours.
Yes, we
Yes.
do.
We
It's the
have
same
that
command.
command.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have a playbook.
Right
we go
hand,
through.
left. It brings our bucket in.
It's like the wet wings that
job.
become dry rub or wet wub or whatever. I don't
wub.
understand the
Basic
right hand,
commands.
left. It just made no sense to me.
It was but you did get it though.
I did.
Tell us, because this is really what we need to know.
It was
How?
some dirt.
Well, we already know so much dirt on her.
I
Maybe
was gonna say dirt on your competition.
Oh.
If you guys want to know who's really
Yeah, who's the
tell
weak
us.
Who's
spot?
who's the weak spot? Who's the ace?
who's the ace.
Kenny's
well,
the
I'm
ace.
actually. I'll tell you this because I
Okay.
don't want to give it away. I'm actually so impressed with how almost everybody's been out here, and I will say this. Getting that extra stick time for you today, look
Yeah.
how much it improved you.
Right,
Just
it
even
did.
getting like an extra hour, it was incredible.
It
Yeah.
is. We have a breaking news.
What is it?
We just got a $2,000 donation.
Amazing.
We are over $10,000.
Woo!
I want to thank maybe one of my besties.
Oh.
Shannon, you know who you are. Thank you, honey, for your generosity. $2,000.
That's amazing.
That is so awesome. So we are at $10,125. We're only $25,000 away from our goal. So let's keep going,
Let's
people.
keep going.
Back to you. Back to you, Adam. You know,
Yes,
one
yes,
of
yes.
the things, because we'd never been here before, and I think my
Yeah.
boys would love this. I mean,
Yes.
my boys would love this. And if they were teenagers, I see this. I can't imagine how many families. But for a corporate event, it's so fun because it takes everyone out of their comfort zone.
That's absolutely the key. It's
And we're all
so
equal.
much fun. Everybody's done things. You've been to the other things where you go golfing and all that stuff. Nobody's got to drive a 36-ton excavator.
Yeah. How much does the bulldozer weigh?
The bulldozer's 20 tons.
20 tons.
So is
How
that the
much
biggest
is-
thing you've ever operated? Lori?
It's the biggest thing I've
Oh.
ever rode for sure.
Now, we had a game. We were going to
I-
play
yeah.
a game. But
I've got-
first of
I
all,
got it.
okay,
Transition.
all right, so he's got it ready. So, Bridget, we just want to tell Bridget
To call Brian and give your information.
because she has donated how much?
$300.
Thank you, Bridget.
So thank you so much.
Thank you,
She
Bridget.
won the Treasure Island stay and on the
Yep.
cruise. So thank you, Bridget, for
Thank
that.
you,
Call
Bridget.
Brian and get that all set
Yeah.
up. So.
What are the phrases that get misinterpreted for dirty talk out here?
Well, here, I'll give you guys this.
Okay.
I'm going to read you some terms.
Okay.
I want you to tell me if you think it has to deal with heavy equipment
Or a sexual
something
position.
sexual.
All right.
Okay.
All right. We should be good. We should be good at this.
That's what I'm saying. And again, my search history is all screwed up after what I just did.
Yeah, it's on a work.
My wife will ask me
Just
what the heck just happened.
Ask Lori. There's a lot of tabs on
Mm-hmm.
a certain website. She can
Right.
tell you all about them later.
No, fair enough. Okay, you guys ready?
Yep.
A scissor lift.
A scissor lift is
I
a
think it's
sexual
sex position.
position as well as a excavation term.
I'm going to say it's just a sexual one.
It is a piece of equipment.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
I didn't search deep enough into the bowels of Google to find out.
Okay.
It
if
is
it's
a
All
piece
right.
of equipment. Okay.
What's another one?
Zero for
a trench box.
Well,
Oh,
that
that's
is just rude, and that better be involving equipment.
I would agree.
It is.
Okay.
You guys are one. The final drive.
Well,
I'm going to say equipment.
I'm going to say sex.
It is a part of an excavator.
Yes.
But it does sound kind of dirty.
It
Yeah.
does. The final
These are making
drive,
me
not. I mean, that is like a hardcore ending. No, no,
It's
fun,
the
you know.
pun intended.
Yeah,
No
it's
pun
the
intended.
sprocket at the back of that excavator and the tracks that spins the tracks. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Docking.
Docking is
sexist.
definitely.
Sexual.
I knew I had to throw
Sexual.
it. I
Yeah.
threw
Yeah.
it easy. at everyone. And crankcase.
A crankcase is one of these machines. It's a kamatsu.
Yep.
Is that how you say Kamitsu or
Kamatsu.
Kamatsu.
Kamat? Oh, Lori.
Kamatsu.
First of all, did you see how she said it like twice, knowing she's right, and then she was completely.
Yeah, well, you know.
That's the story of our
This is what
show.
Lori does.
Yeah.
We're doing. Is it a construction piece or is it maybe a sexual position? All right. What's
Whoa.
next?
Oh, wow. Okay. We'll go quick. A counter rotation turn.
That's a sex
yeah.
position.
That is what you do in an excavator when you turn to the left.
But I feel like you could do it.
It's also what you do when you roll over and off.
It might be. You might be. We got to snort. We got to snort, guys.
I think that's where we end.
I think
Oh,
that's
That might be
good.
a
I
good
think
place
that's
to
good.
end. Yeah.
But you guys, the staff, you guys are so wonderful
Oh,
here
thank
at
you.
Extreme
Thank you. This has
Sandbox.
really
If
been
people are
fun.
looking, experiences last longer. This would be a great package, a holiday gift for for somebody too.
Get out there and donate.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you,
Adam.
everybody.
And try and watch that direction, right hand, left.
Oh, here we
would
go.
you?
I'll see you tomorrow.
We're gonna take a quick
I
break.
think that's a sex
We'll be right
position
back.
too. Right hand, left.
Look around your area. You're seeing more for sale signs in yards, more homes on the market, and more moving trucks in the streets. After a year of extremely low inventory, we're entering what I call a sweet spot market with amazing opportunities for both buyers and sellers. If you're thinking of selling, competition is growing every day, so there's no time to waste. And with Chris Lindahl Real Estate, you have options. You can list before you buy, maximize the value of your home now, and still feel confident finding a home to buy. Or maybe you value convenience above all else and don't want to deal with the hassles of cleaning, staging, and showings. In that case, you can get a guaranteed offer on your home right away and take up to 3 full months to close on your sale. Either way, you can tap our extensive off-market inventory to find your next property. Bottom line, we're entering a sweet spot market and there's opportunity for everyone. Call Chris Lindahl Real Estate today at 763-401-SOLD or go to chrislindahl.com right now. That's chrislindahl.com.
At Nutritional Weight and Wellness, they often see a ripple effect in their clients. That's what happened when Tina had an appointment.
I went with my teenage daughter for a weight loss consultation, and we started talking about autoimmune disorders because I have MS. They helped my daughter with her weight and helped me use food to manage my MS symptoms.
And now you've become a bit of an evangelist.
Yes, my husband had a heart attack 3 years ago, and he started eating the Nutritional Weight and Wellness way. He went off all of his heart medications 2 years ago, and at his last cardiologist appointment, the doctors walked in and told him that he defies modern medicine.
So that appointment you made has made a difference in a lot of people's lives.
Yes, my mother has taken the Nutrition for Weight Loss class, and at age 70, she lost 70 pounds.
Wow. Do you need a ripple of health in your circle? Find out if Nutritional Weight and Wellness can help your friends and family too. Set up an appointment at 651-699-3438 or go online, weightandwellness.com.
Wouldn't it be great if there was one simple answer to a bunch of your household problems? Problems like constantly cleaning orange rust stains in the sink and toilet, or scrubbing white scale buildup off faucets and shower doors. Problems like your dishwasher or water heater not working properly, or having dull, dingy laundry. Maybe it's dry, itchy skin or concerns with contaminants in your drinking water. The solution is Connecticut. Whether you have city or well water, Connecticut's revolutionary water treatment system fixes problem water with on-demand efficiency using zero electricity. With Connecticut, you'll enjoy spot-free dishes, soft, fluffy laundry, and worry-free drinking water. Your appliances will last longer and cleaning products will work better. You'll be amazed at how little salt is used. As your local authorized Connecticut dealer, all of us at Aquarius Home Services will work hard to earn the right to be recommended by providing you with amazing quality and service. To set up your free water analysis and learn about our 25% off sale, visit ConnecticutMN.com today.
Light up your space at Southern Lights in Burnsville, the largest lighting showroom in the Midwest. It's where selection meets expertise and experts like Ryan, who are dedicated to making your lighting experience easy and enjoyable. Hey, Ryan, hey!
Hey, Alexis, hey! We are the Midwest's largest lighting showroom. At Southern Lights, we have access to 25,000 square feet of modern lighting options and home decor. Our expert staff will help you find the perfect style for your home, no matter if you need kitchen lighting, bathroom lighting, or even ceiling fans.
And if you are overwhelmed by the process or if visiting their showroom is not an option for you, shop on their website or check out the Lighting RX program, where they send a designer to you.
Never underestimate the power of lighting when it comes to making home improvements. The right lighting and accessories can completely transform a space, and that's where Southern Lights comes in. Find us at 35W and Highway 13 in Burnsville off the frontage road or at southernlightsinc.com.
There's something that you should know.
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
All right, My Talkers, here's your My Talk traffic report brought to you by the Minnesota Gift and Art Expo at the Minneapolis Convention Center this weekend. So, going to your traffic report, we go to the heart of St. Paul. There's a crash on I-94 westbound between I-35E and Ramsey County. Take a look out for that crash. We head to the heart of Minneapolis on I-35W westbound or southbound. There's a crash at the entrance ramp from 4th Street southeast. Take a look out for the crash. And then we head south. Near Hastings, Minnesota 55 traffic incident reported at Mississippi Trail, 1 mile east of the Coates area. Take a look out for that. Start your holiday shopping at the Minnesota Gift and Art Expo this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Minneapolis Convention Center. Meet hundreds of local artisans displaying thousands of one-of-a-kind gifts. Face masks are required. Info at giftandartexpo.com. Now, here's your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire. Today, 51, mostly sunny. Tonight, 39, partly cloudy. Tomorrow, for Friday, 56, partly sunny. But right now, it is 40 degrees and mostly cloudy at the My Talk studios.
We tell the people what they need to hear.
Dirt Alert time. My Talk's quick update on celebrity and entertainment news at the top of every hour on My Talk 107.1.
Okay, sister, spill.
All right, you guys. Well, Guy Fieri surprised Kristen Stewart and answered her wedding request. It looks like when Kristen Stewart announced her engagement, she also said she wanted Guy Fieri to preside over her big day. And on the Today Show, he went on there and said that he's willing to do it.
I absolutely love that.
Oh, my
That's
gosh.
one way to get it done.
Right?
That's
We want
right.
Brad Pitt to come into our studio right now and donate.
That would be an...
Is that going to happen? We're on YouTube TV. Maybe it will.
Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Well, Gal Gadot is set to play the evil queen in Disney's latest live action movie, Snow White, you guys. Rachel Zellweger will play Snow White. And so Gal's going to be the evil queen in that
Who's
movie.
Rachel Zellweger?
Rachel Zelger, excuse me.
Oh,
Zelger. My
Okay.
apologies.
She's Renee
Your
Zellweger's
sister.
cousin.
Cousin, there we go.
We're always just a little off.
Production will begin next year for this film. No release date has been set. And lastly, you guys, Miley Cyrus proved to make things provocative as she always does. She was getting ready for the recent fashion show in Hollywood, California, and she posed naked with her Gucci shoes. Now, you guys know she's a Gucci ambassador, right?
I do know that.
So
Now I'm wondering what Julie can do to pose naked with what construction boots to
Doesn't
raise
matter.
some money. Yeah.
It's wrong. It's not working.
No, it might work for us though. But yeah, so she went.
Maybe
on,
you, Graham.
She went. Oh, it could. That could. Yeah, she went to Instagram, gave herself a nice showing with covering her breast with her arm, but putting on her beautiful Gucci sneakers. So
Gotta love that.
yeah, that's your My Talk Dirt Alert for this hour. For more entertainment news, download the My Talk app or go to mytalk1071.com.
I want an hourly update.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
Let me know the dirt when you find out.
On My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun. And now,
Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
this is Project Down and Dirty Construction. Back to the work site, raising money for Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute. This is Lori and Julia on My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun.
All right, my talkers, we're hanging out with Lori and Julia out here at Extreme Sandbox, Minnesota, in Hastings, Minnesota, for Project Down and Dirty. We're raising money oh Lord, I am on fire today, for Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute, you guys. We really need some help here, so send us in those donations, even $1 or $2, anything helps, and especially for these young kids, because gosh, we got to get these kids the equipment they need to enjoy the life that they deserve, right?
Yes, and we're over 10,000, so it's giving me hope to get to 15.
Absolutely.
By 5 o'clock. But or 6 o'clock, we need people's help.
And in the last 10 minutes, people have donated to Jason, Alexis, and Colleen and Bradley.
Oh, no. This is like a knife to Julia's heart, people. This is killing her middle child.
It is killing my middle. But, you know, a donation's a donation. My
It's
gosh.
true. They
The
are. We have
station
four
has
good-
raised almost $80,000 today. We would love it if you could give a little bit to Courage Kenny. It was so cool talking with Chuck Aoki. Aoki's
It's
cousin.
almost like, like Chucky Aoki, like,
It is.
karaoke.
Or
Chucky
Steve Aoki, just
Yes,
like Steve Aoki, yeah, the DJ.
I know it, and his story is pretty cool. Being a wheelchair athlete on Team USA for
And rugby is
Do you know
one of the
intense-
hardest sports anyway.
No, that would be so intense.
Yeah, really.
So him growing up with Courage Kenny, and how they, helped him in his life.
Yeah,
What
become an athlete.
I liked how he brought up the point too, which I didn't think about. These are a lot of these kids that are at this place, and they get it. They get the equipment, but then they grow so fast. So it's like they got it. It's not just like, hey, you get your wheelchair, or you get this piece of equipment to help you go play the sport that you want to play, and you're good. They need to continue to get
They're
help.
custom fitted.
Yeah, they're custom fitted because they
Right.
continue to grow. So it's not
Yes.
just a one-time deal. That's why this is such an important thing, because for these kids, it needs to go on for years as they continue to grow. So.
Right. I hope they can do wheelchair hand-me-downs.
I'm sure they do something, Lori, but I love that Lori's worried about
I
that.
thought that during his interview too.
I did too, you guys. Isn't that funny?
Yeah,
The things that you think about when
Yeah.
someone's talking to you.
Yeah.
Nutty. So anyway, we are at a little over $10,000, and we would just appreciate anything counts.
Yeah.
We would love it.
So last night, one of the conversations that we had that was causing me all kinds of confusion.
Last night when we were out with Jason, Alexis, and Grant
Yeah,
in Hastings.
and Jason said, "How are people going to see us?"
For our performance on Friday night.
Friday night. How will they see us? I didn't notice any lights. Now he's a TV guy. Of course, he's thinking about that, and I'm like, "We have lights on our equipment, Jason."
No, but
I'm
that
like,
took you 20 minutes to come up with.
No, but I mean, to me, it made all the sense. And he goes, "That doesn't help anybody see us."
Yeah. It just looks like a blind flashlight in a dark cave. You just see the light.
Right. But today they pulled up all the lights.
Oh, yeah.
But and if you want to come and watch the reunion show tomorrow or be part of,
You can stream it too.
Yes, you can stream it, but you can come in person.
Yes, that's
You
true.
can come
We
in
still have
person
space.
if you want to come kind of on the standing thing. El Burrito Mercado food truck's going to be here. We're going to give you dinner, but kids under 12 get in free.
Nice.
So that's kind of something because I know a lot of kids. I think this would be really cool for kids to see.
Yeah, I'm so glad that they have all the lights. I never even thought about that. How are they going to see us in all of our precision bulldozing / excavating? We found a baby excavator for you, Julia.
Did you?
Perfect.
It must be for kids.
Yeah.
Or something.
It's really
so
cute.
cute. You could
It's really
stand in it and
cute.
you could race around. It's going to be MC'd too. Did you guys know that?
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be MC'd like,
Yeah.
a boxing match.
Yes,
or
it's going to be
something.
funny.
And
Okay,
Adams,
so-
I think, might be even a part of that. Our little last guest might be a part of the
Well,
MC.
he's-
You better not
very
yell
funny.
right hand, left,
He's
Y,
funny.
wub anytime at us.
But don't worry, you guys. There'll be plenty of lights out here. We saw the semi truck they brought them in on. It is
Holy
going to be
crap. Yep.
as bright as bright can be out here.
Yeah.
We've got tickets at the website right now. You can just go to mytalk1071.com. Go to click the icon. You'll see Project Down and Dirty Construction. Buy tickets. Even a general admission ticket includes a delicious taco meal from El Burrito Mercado. That helps us out. We've got virtual tickets for I think they're
$10.
$10. So if you don't want to get out of the cities and you want to just watch from home,
And then that money will be divided between all the,
the groups. So
the
yeah.
four charities.
If you're watching right now, because we're live on YouTube and we're live on mytalk1071.com, Steve from, I'm just going to say this is his second job, Twin Cities Live, and the camera crew's here, Kelly Hansen's here,
Yeah.
and Seth's here from Twin Cities Live. They're filming him. He's going to be smashing a pumpkin. And the pumpkin says another radio station. So there must be a time in the morning.
I love it.
There must be a time in the morning that the Donna and Steve experience competes with this other radio station, so it's kind of funny. So
Yeah.
they're out doing that, but we are here. People like seeing this live thing, where we're all at the
we
same
finally
table.
have a YouTube
I know.
live show,
Yeah.
the thing I thought we had for a couple months.
And
Right.
if you want to watch it, just go to mytalk1071.com and you scroll down for just a few inches. You'll see it right there. It's live. You can click it right now.
Yeah.
I have Steve sitting out there on the camera, ready to smash this pumpkin, and we're right next to him. So if you want to join in and listen to us talk and then watch Steve maybe smash a pumpkin here, be ready to do that. And then maybe donate while you're at it. Go to our little section and go down
there
to
was.
the bottom.
Oh yes, please. There's another one for Jason Alexis. I think people are doing this.
You need to stop looking
I
at
think
that.
people are doing this.
Look at how cute Grant and I look in our
You guys
Project
look-
Down and Dirty
You guys
pink
do
sweatshirts.
look cute in your pink sweatshirts.
Yeah,
All right,
here.
so here's my question. What are we supposed to talk about right now?
Well, I wouldn't mind just saying for 1 second how much I enjoyed the half hour of the Real Housewives part 4500 of Beverly Hills. I mean, it was a 4-parter, but yeah, I thought that there was some really good Bravo winks going on. I like they rolled the tape on Lisa
Thank
Rinna.
you, Brian, for $100.
Oh, Brian,
Mhm,
wait,
thank you,
you.
Brian. All right.
So Lisa Rinna, they rolled the tape on really what a pot stirrer she's been for so
Years.
many. Lisa
Years.
Vanderpump, Yolanda Hadid, she started the Munchausen. how horrible she was to Kim Richards about
And
her
how
drinking.
horrible she was to the last one last
Denise
year.
Richards. Yeah.
She really...
And she said, "Oh, I really, I look back on it as they're rolling the tape. I really regret it." And I thought, own it. I have turned on her this year.
I know
she
you have.
bugged me last year because Denise Richards, she's been friends for 20 years with her, and she
Yep.
was such a
dumped her.
nosy, terrible person.
Mhm.
Anyway, I enjoyed that we, got home in time to watch the last
I know,
half
I-
hour, and
I-
I could
I
go
liked
to
it
bed
too.
with that in my head, and then really my slight case of nerves of would I remember anything.
And you do.
I was kind of worried about that this morning.
Oh, I'm just going to tell you, when we have to do the competition tomorrow night out here.
Oh, I'm gonna be a
Oh,
wreck.
no, I'm going to do everything wrong. All I know is I had my bucket so close to the window, it can't hit the window.
Yeah,
I
that's
asked that in
good.
advance.
Yeah.
So if you ever lose control
The
in an
blade
excavating,
the blade can't go up
it
either.
can't. Yeah, it cannot come in the window. It only goes to the edge of my track.
Yeah.
Which is like a tank track, which Lori's familiar with because she drove them in World War II.
That's right. My other
Your
life.
other career.
Right.
Okay, so what else do we have to say?
Well,
We do have another prize coming up at 5
Oh, we do?
o'clock.
Okay.
Not now, but for Treasure Island, another package that we're going to
Yes.
start bidding at 5 o'clock. So not
Okay.
right now, but let's get ready for if you guys. There's another one, not the same one, a little different aspect to it, but it involves Treasure Island Resort and Casino. So we're going to give you the chance to bid on that one during the 5 o'clock hour.
Oh, you little tease.
Yeah, we got
All
it.
right, that's coming up. And when we come back, it's time for random thoughts.
Nothing but good times getting up with Jason and Alexis.
Also got a live spot after this promo, The Moments.
This insane fanatic about flossing you'll ever meet. I don't know what it is, but
Yeah,
I'm highly
desperate
addicted to
measures.
flossing.
I've used my
And
hair.
People find it really unnerving when I go to the dinner table and it's sitting right there and I start working on it at dinner.
Guys, did you?
I did.
Thank you, Dawn.
Moving right
Kenny,
along.
Kenny, we're no. Did you hear what Alexa said, Kenny? She goes, if I need to, I use my hair.
Desperate measures.
Desperate measures.
Kenny, you have long hair. Did you ever use your hair once in a while? No.
No,
Oh, okay.
Alexis, no.
Yeah. Yikes.
Alexis.
Yeah.
Jason and Alexis. Weekday morning 6 to 9, or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the MyTalk app. The Jason and Alexis podcast is presented by Sears Imported Autos.
Hey, everybody, let's talk about the moments. Memory Care Reimagined. And the Moments is located right in Lakeville, conveniently, literally right off the freeway. And it is such a beautiful, beautiful community for people who are struggling with their memory, Alzheimer's, and also who need enhanced assisted living. They've just opened up a brand new, gorgeous set of suites.
60, I think there's 60 new
it's
suites.
amazing.
And every aspect of daily life at the Moments is based around activities and ideas designed to keep people's minds active, inspired, feeling a sense of security and comfort, like it feels like home. And they just really commit to that. It's not just like relying on medication, although there is a nurse 24
hours a day. They take care of
Very
everybody.
good.
Call Alexandra for your tour at 952-915-1515.
TGIF. More like TGIWFF. Wait, what? TGIWFF? Thank God it's Wrinkle-Free Friday.
Belladerm's Wrinkle-Free Fridays are back. Now through December 17th, receive 20 units of Botox for only $1.99. Did you know that Belladerm Med Spa is in the top 3% of Botox providers in the nation? Owner Robin is a Botox trainer. With years of experience, she's been referred to as the Botox Whisperer. Don't wait. Look years younger with Wrinkle-Free Fridays. Call today for a free consultation. BelladermMedSpa.com.
When you've got icky water backing up in your toilet or drains, you've got a big problem. And that problem needs a hero. Call my friends at Hero and they'll clear your main drain today. That's right, same-day service. It's easy to schedule at callhero.com. That's callhero.com.
Hey, it's Steve. You know, there's hundreds of reasons to call my friends at Zero Res, but did you know that they specialize in flooring replacement too? Zero Res is my trusted one-stop shop for all my flooring needs. Learn more at zfloors.com to shop online anytime or call 952-ZERO-RES.
There's nothing like autumn in Paris. A morning stroll to a local patisserie for breakfast macarons, taking in the fall colors along the Champs-Élysées. And what's this? A leftover macaron in the pocket of my stylish wool coat. Don't mind if I do. pistachio macarons along the Seine, a lemon macaron in Montmartre, chocolate hazelnut in the... What? What do you mean I can't have a delicious sandwich cookie here in the Louvre? Quelle outrage! Well, as you can see, I'm a bit obsessed with delicious macarons. And when I can't be in the City of Lights, I get my fix in the city of Plymouth at Nicolette's Macarons, where Nicolette creates the most beautiful meringue and ganache cookies in a variety of flavors, including some new ones for autumn in the Twin Cities, made with fall flavors like pumpkin, apple, and chai. Visit Nicolette'sMacarons.com to see all the current flavors and to shop online. Have them delivered locally or nationwide, or pick them up in person at Nicolette's Macarons, off 169 in Plymouth.
Gentlemen, now you can find the best brands and fits for you without even trying. Just follow these easy instructions. Step 1. Shop a personalized store that does all the work for you by customizing a selection for your taste and body. Step 2. Level up your closet with the best brands and fits with little to no effort. Not trying has never looked so good. Introducing Stitch Fix Freestyle, your personalized store. We're so you.
Back to Extreme Sandbox in Hastings for Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Notice the smooth, continuous operation of the hoe and excellent visibility the operator has of both his digging and of the spoil pile.
It's the construction team of Lori, Julia, and Grant on My Talk 107.1. Back to the Lori and Julia show on My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun.
You know, I saw this story the other day. Did you ever notice that? You know, sometimes I wonder what would happen if...
And now, Julia's random thoughts.
He looks like that puppet. I don't know. He's had cheeky implants. It's just random. That's all it is.
Okay, none of us were listening to that. Steve just came in the room from the Donna and Steve Experience, and Rocco just got in the excavator from the Donna and Steve Experience, and apparently all the shows are calling themselves an experience today. So this is for Rocco, who thought LoJ would not continue the tradition of calling our show an experience. So we are live from Extreme Sandbox with the Lori and Julia Experience on My Talk 1071. We're looking for people to donate to Courage Kinney Rehabilitation Center and help us buy some much needed adaptive sporting equipment for the kids and the adults to enjoy their life and just, you know, be able to do what other people get to do all the time. And the donations are coming in. We would like some more. I'm not going to lie. We're at 10,000. Let's see, we're at 10,000, and we had some people donate to our show and some people donate to other shows, and we just thank everybody for donating. We'd love it. We're at $10,225. So
yay! Yes.
All right. So here is a little randomness for you. Okay. So Lori, you probably know.
I've done it. Yes, I have. I've done it all.
I've learned that last night.
So I know actually in the last couple weeks, a couple people who have dumped somebody or been dumped by somebody. So the people who have been dumped, which are in all these situations, because there's a winner and a loser, or whatever. Sometimes it's it makes sense. But these are some of the coping mechanisms that you tell yourself when you've been dumped, or been ghosted, or didn't get the call back for the second date, or whatever it is.
Like, is this pandemic? But like somebody booed up during the pandemic, and now that it's kind of opening up, they're looking across the shoulder for other opportunities.
This is just going to be the lies you tell to yourself if you're the dumpy.
Okay. All right.
I'll just find someone else.
Well, this is a positive attitude, and I appreciate that.
Don't you?
You got to tell yourself that.
He was intimidated by my intelligence.
And your beauty, and your amazing sex drive.
I missed hanging out with the girls anyway. Right now, he is totally regretting his decision.
Yes.
Well, when people say that, they're very worried that they haven't regretted it. So that's kind of something else you lie to yourself about to get through it.
I mean, that one's painful.
Yeah.
They're so regretting this.
Yeah.
They're so
As
regretting
you're checking your phone and you're stalking them on Insta.
They really didn't mean to break up with me. If I sent them one more note late at night, they'll change their mind.
Right.
Then you wake up in the morning, no response.
That didn't happen. All right, let's see. right now, he's totally regretting his decision. Let's see. I won't make him the subject of my next pop country album that I'm going to be doing. They have hymns and hers in these.
Yeah.
So if you can keep straight of that track of them, you're doing better than me.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to read your lips, and I'm having a hard time.
I'm having a hard time talking.
I mean, I know she's
All we've
talking,
done
but
is
what is she saying?
This will be the new show.
Right.
You do interpretation.
Right.
What Julia just
Lori's
said.
gonna-
Julia Oki, try and fill in all the words that she's skipping and missing.
And you
I read that
You
wrong.
can't have closed captioning because the person would never be able to type what I even say
Nope.
because it's always a chef surprise. All right, let's see.
Then she was going to say something else.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Whoa.
An S show.
Yeah,
No.
chef sounded real close to another word. I was like, whoa.
Oh, no, it's
Back up the bulldozer, honey.
It's a chef surprise. Have you guys ever? I feel like people might be doing this right now, falling asleep at work during your job.
This is the sleepy time of the year because we're stuck between the weird time in the daylight and the nightlight and the falling back and going forward.
Right.
And is it winter? Is it fall? I don't know. It's very confusing.
What is it?
I don't know.
We're stepping back on Saturday night, though.
Yes, and it's going to be beautiful this weekend.
I
Like
know.
60s. I don't know how the
Perfect.
deer hunters feel about it. I think that's a little too cold. There's
too
going to
warm,
be no
yeah.
snow for
Yeah.
them to track, but
Pookie, thanks for your donation. Pookie just donated. Thank you. Brian donated. Some other people for some other places. And I swear, I think it's Jason messing with me, going in and donating under
Jason is-
anonymous.
he is taking a nap right now. Okay, I guarantee you, we kept him out too late.
Way too late.
He's so sweet. He's having us on his TV show tomorrow to help us raise funds.
But we're on his TV show every year during Project
I know
Down
we
and
are.
Dirty. I think one of our more memorable ones was at the zoo. And
Oh.
we just laughed and laughed because I told Jason all about all the animal sex stuff that I was learning.
And you learned.
Which I like, that's educational.
You know what? It is.
It is. Yeah,
It's
it's science.
It's very educational. Other
natural.
things. Okay, so if you guys were to say,
Dry wub, donate.
Lori, honestly, do you like to sleep naked or do you like to have clothes on?
Well,
This is a personal question.
You know what?
I just slept with Lori last night.
Yeah, I got to be honest. I'm not a naked sleeper unless I happen to be in a tropical vacation
With no mosquitoes.
With Casey or something. Otherwise, I like to have a tank top on, and I like to have a pair of nice cotton granny panties.
No.
The main reason is I don't ever want to run out of the house buck naked.
Well, that is a very good reason, Lori.
Yeah.
That is a good
I would
reason.
feel
It's like
so
your mom
vulnerable.
used to say, always wear clean underwear in case you get
That's
pulled
right.
over and you're
I
in an
like
accident.
wearing a little something, just something.
Well, in Grant, I'm guessing you don't.
No, everything bunches up when I move around.
But doesn't stuff stick?
Well, yeah, I mean, I might wear a pair of
underwear,
basketball shorts, not underwear
Okay.
because that could be too tight. Some basketball shorts. Other than that, that's about it. Yeah.
Because they did a poll in 50
balls.
Yep.
I wash my sheets frequently.
53% of people who sleep naked say they usually get a better quality sleep. Now,
Well,
how would
that's-
they know?
They wouldn't know. This
How
is
would
a,
you
this
even
is
know?
a study that I'm taking issue with right now.
Okay.
You know?
Thank you.
I think it's however
you could
you're
wait a little
comfortable.
longer because we need to talk.
Okay.
Could you just wait a little bit longer because
If you sleep naked, please donate to our charity right now.
There you go.
would you please?
We just need a plethora of people, even if it's only $20 each. We need to get a count of how many naked people. So,
The next people that donate, that's
just
hint.
and you're donating for nudity.
There you go.
Lori,
in
you're
the,
so
in the
funny.
good name of nudity itself.
Oh,
That's
you guys! I
right.
guarantee it's not going to help us.
Julia, I don't rain on my
No, I'm not going to.
nudity parade.
I'm not going to. Okay, have you been following any of the gossip out there?
I've tried to look, but I've been called away to do things, decorate things.
You know what we did today, which is cool? So tomorrow night when people come, we decorated cars because at one point, Grant and I, our big machines, which look like a big giant crane, they're an
Are
excavator.
you picking up the cars?
We're picking up the cars.
Oh, wow.
And we got a really cute white car.
Oh, yeah.
I picked it out, the Lexus.
Thank
I thought
you.
we should destroy the fancy car.
I liked it.
I
Good
like
call.
it. But it's so cute. I mean, we
it's-
decorated
yeah.
it very cute. So tonight we just hope it doesn't rain or snow or freeze and the glue doesn't come all off.
Our lights have eyes with eyelashes.
They're cute. Our headlights are really cute. We always thought cars should have eyelashes on them. I drive by those still and see them, and I'm just like, that's so cute. You know, when you have the eyelashes
the
over
bugs. The bugs had them for a while.
It's darling. Okay, people, we're ready for you to donate. And when you donate...
In the name of nudity and dry wub.
And we'll just tell a story. We'll talk all about you in a good way and say your name 25,000 times here on My Talk. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back.
All right, My Talkers, taking a look at your My Talk traffic report brought to you by Ordway presents Fiddler on the Roof. Taking a look at Woodbury, a little south of Woodbury on I-494, traffic incident reported between Carver Avenue and Bailey Road. Take a look out for that incident. Now we go to St. Louis Park on I-394 westbound. There's a crash at the entrance ramp from Louisiana Avenue. Look out for that crash. And then we go south of there into Edina, in between Edina and Bloomington on I-494 crash. Going eastbound in between exit 7, Minnesota 100, Normandale Boulevard and France Avenue. Now, direct from Broadway, it's entirely fresh and a reason for celebration, exclaims New York Magazine. Fiddler on the Roof, running November 30th through December 12th at the Ordway. Tickets at ordway.org. Now, here's your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire. Today, 51, mostly sunny. Tonight, 39, partly cloudy. Tomorrow for Friday, 56, partly sunny. But right now, it's 51 degrees and mostly cloudy at the My Talk studios.
My Talk 107.1.
Hey, everybody, where are you shopping? I hope it's at Evereve. And if you've never been to Evereve, you are missing out. It's women's fashions. And I'm telling you what, teens to just fabulous ages. They've got something for everybody there. This would be
a good place to get a gift card from.
Oh, wouldn't it be excellent? It would
For a
also
birthday
be, yeah,
present, you know.
And you know, I just love the fashions. I had on my Evereve jacket last night.
We have that matching jacket.
Yeah, we do. We both.
Let's wear it tomorrow night.
All right, we'll wear them tomorrow night. We love our Evereve clothes. We love the staff that works at Evereve. We love everything about it. And so we
love the brands too that they sell.
Oh my gosh, yes. And the shoes and the people, though. The people are helping you find something that you would never think you would look great in, but you absolutely do. And we love, love, love that. So when you're out and about, go to Evereve and go to evereve.com for more information.
Don't miss the Blaine Home Show this Saturday at the National Sports Center. This event is completely free to attend. See up to 120 home improvement companies that can help you with any project inside your home or out, no matter how big or small. It's the North Metro's #1 home show, and it's coming this Saturday to the National Sports Center in Blaine. There's no ticket needed. The Blaine Home Show is completely free to attend. We'll see you this Saturday for the Blaine Home Show at the National Sports Center. See more at MinnesotaHomeshows.com.
Join me, Alexis, at the Blaine Home Show at the National Sports Center. I'll be there from 11 to 1 p.m. Stop by and say, hey, girl, hey. No ticket needed.
Wild head coach Dean Evison says center Jules Erikssonek is legit.
He just, he does everything, right? And doesn't even blink an eye. Like, that's just what he does and goes about his business.
Erikssonek with the game winner.
Welcome home, Wild fans.
Take advantage of a special ticket pack for the December 2nd game against the Devils, including your choice of one of 3 Love Your Melon beanies. Find out more at wild.com/theme packs.
It's Stephanie Hansen, and every day Kurt and I have a cocktail hour. We play cards, we talk about the days.
Hey, Lori, Grant, or anyone, is David for First Equity on the phone, or is he coming through StreamYard?
Mark bourbon, old-fashioned, muddled just right in a rocks glass with honey and an orange slice.
He's
with
not
just a
on
dash
at
of
all
orange
now.
bitters. He is happy.
Oh, he's not coming in?
No, he's sick today.
Oh, okay. All right, sounds good.
All right, sorry.
No, that's all right. Thank you for the heads up.
Copyright 2021. Maker's Mark Distillery Incorporated, Laredo, Kentucky.
By 10, we all know the news of the day. But 5 Eyewitness News thinks we deserve more than that. On Nightcast, they're doing things different during the work week at 10. They're taking more time to bring us all kinds of different perspectives. Not just that same old sound from officials, but...
Also, I'm going to read this liner coming back in.
Storytelling is powerful, and that's what's bringing us together at 10 o'clock. Check out Nightcast at 10. a more thoughtful way to wrap up your night with 5 Eyewitness News.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
The driver moves a lever, and a wide steel blade drops down. Other levers make the big machine move ahead. It would take dozens of men to do the work this machine is doing.
This is Lori and Julia on My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun.
All right, My Talkers, new listener awards for the month of November. Enter to win tickets to see A Christmas Carol at the Guthrie Theater, plus gift cards to Midtown Global Market, movie passes, and more. See everything up for grabs in listener awards on our app or at mytalk1071.com.
No, I haven't moved on, but trust me, I tried. If I give you a call, don't hang up the line. When the jealousy's on all I see.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. How much fun are we having? You little possums in pink.
Oh.
You guys look so cute in your pink sweatshirts.
Yeah.
We're hanging out at Extreme Sandbox. This is kind of a nice studio.
Beautiful. This has been very fun. I predicted it would be zen.
Yeah.
And it has been zen.
It's been great.
In a weird way with equipment and doing this stuff that none of us have done. I mean, maybe a couple people, and then staying at Treasure Island was so fun last night, and going out in downtown Hastings.
It was so fun. We are raising money as a station. It's our 11th annual Project Down and Dirty. We have different charities involving
4
children.
amazing charities.
Yeah, they really are. And if you'd like to donate, we would love it. Go to MyTalk1071, type keyword project, or click on the big excavator picture on the cover. We're up to $10,275. Want to thank the people who have been giving money. Anything counts. We really appreciate it.
Thank you.
And that is all cool. Now, our team is Lifter Puller. The Mofos are in the morning. Then we've got Jimi Hendrix Band Experience.
Yeah.
And then we've got Motorhead. And then it's the Lifter Puller. I'm just...
It's the Mighty Mofos, is Jason.
Oh, the Mighty Mofos.
The Mighty Mofos band.
I like that name. And they get to their car is a limo. Oh, yeah. It's so cute. I mean, the way everyone decorated. So if you want to have a chance to come down here tomorrow, and your money, all of the money people are paying to come and see us tomorrow night, that's all being donated to the charities. So it's being split up between everyone, and that's just awesome. So it's another way to donate.
I'm excited and nervous for tomorrow night, and I just feel like I'm gonna be pokey, but if I get to compete in the Serpentine, I could be a dark horse that you could bet on.
Okay,
and win
because
some big
then
money.
and Grant, we can bet on him, but me,
yeah.
For some reason, I got a little nervous when I was behind, trying to catch up, and then you just forget. Bucket
Slow
open.
and steady.
Oh, I know, Lori, but try to remember that tomorrow night as
I
we're
know.
racing against the clock for the $1 million prize.
Right, I know.
To our charity.
Kenny was like a path and a half in front of me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So we just have to hope.
Slow and steady wins the race, you guys. Know this.
That's what's going to win.
Slow and steady wins the race.
That's what's going to win. All right, what is happening out there
Okay,
in the
well,
world?
Ralph Macchio, the
Cobra
Karate
Kai.
Kid,
Yes.
he's 60 today.
Oh.
So happy birthday, Ralph. That
how
can
does
make you
that-
feel old or young. I don't
It
know.
makes me feel young. I am shocked that I always thought he was way, way, way younger than us.
In Karate Kid? He looked
I
like he
don't
was
know
12
why.
in Karate
Yeah,
Kid.
yeah.
But I thought he was younger.
Yeah. Well, are you getting him mixed up with Chachi?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Not really. I know who Ralph Macchio is. He's
All
a
right.
good guy.
Oh, yeah.
He's a really good guy.
So he's 60 today. I love this story that Lady Gaga spent 9 months perfecting her Italian accent for House of Gucci.
Oh.
She did.
She stayed in character
Yes.
the whole 9 months of filming. Salma Hayek, they couldn't believe it because the first time we watched that trailer, we're like, everybody's talking in Italian accented English. Mm-hmm. Adam Driver, they're
Right.
all, and she spent 9 months and she had a good idea. And you can when like when I was in Italy with your dad and Casey, and your dad was already talking kind of a pidgin. English because of the romance he was having with the Romanian doctor on the ship.
That's awesome.
Oh, I know.
Oh, my
he was
dad-
80 and she was 40.
My dad was a play.
Yeah, he was a
cat and
cat.
a half. Can I
Mhm.
just thank Veronica?
Okay.
Veronica Tinderholm, you know who you are. She just gave us $100 for our charity, and I'm going to do a cheer. Oh,
thank you,
Veronica. Thank you so much. We'll say it, Veronica. Veronica.
Julia's your Betty.
And Janelle just gave us $25, thanking us for
thank
all
you
the
so much.
laughs, and they like everyone but you, Grant. I'm just kidding. Or no, it was everyone but me, but I'm just adding in your name instead. Okay, back to the Italian accent for Lady Gaga. Thanks, guys, for the donations.
So your dad was speaking in this accented English,
Yes.
okay? What time are we go dinner? You know, like that,
Sure.
kind of broken
Yes.
and sort of adding A's on the end.
Yes.
So I started speaking in my Italian accented English because when we had a few different tours where we had an amazing tour guide, you know, they're Italian speaking in English
Yes.
with their lovely. I just don't know that anything sounds more. I love that Italian accented English, and so our one guide, we're in Napoli. They don't call it Naples.
Oh, it's Napoli. Okay,
just
good
like
to know.
Rome is the Roma. And
Roma.
Florence is
Firenze.
Firenze.
Oh, I would say ze.
Yeah, Firenze. And anyway, so she's like, we're going. I think we had planned. We were doing like an afternoon at an Italian beach club on a beautiful, and they're rocky beaches.
Yes.
And they build like these boardwalks and beds and all
Yep.
of that kind of thing. And so, but while we're getting a tour, while we're driving down through Napoli, and she's like, and then now on the right, I'm going to show you the biggest house in all of Napoli. And
Yes.
it look like a palace, but no, it belonged to the chief of polizia. And it went like 4 blocks.
Wow.
With palm trees and an ornate gate. And
Wow.
it was only in Napoli.
Only in Napoli.
The police, we couldn't believe it. The whole bus just started laughing.
Okay, that is
Because
hysterical.
we were like, oh, did this belong to
The prince?
Mussolini
Right,
or
right,
something?
right,
Or
right, right.
Did somebody rich? But
Right.
no, it's the chief of polizia.
That's funny. We want to thank Barb. You know who you are. Barb just gave us $50. Donna Valentine just gave us $50.
Oh, Donna.
Donna, thank
okay.
you.
I love it when our coworkers feel sorry for us. Donna, that's about the sweetest thing ever.
D-Val, thank you.
That was so sweet.
Yeah.
Very.
All right, that's so nice. So we are at $10,500. Thanks everybody for donating. Every little bit helps. We only do this once a year. Once a year.
Next year, we're going to be performing. I just know it.
You know it?
Mm-hmm. And staying overnight all together somewhere.
Oh, that'll be the best.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Mhm.
but oh gosh, we just had fun last night, though. I'm going to say that.
The 5 people were there. It's a night no one will ever forget.
I will never forget. That was one of the best nights outside of radio, being in this business that I've had outside that wasn't a work event. You know?
I know.
Oh, my gosh.
I leaned over to Jason at one point and I said, well, when you're one of the people who give a eulogy at my funeral, please do not forget to say that I was the funniest woman alive.
Just not even that you met. Alive.
Alive.
Anyway.
That you ever met.
That you ever met. Or you're the funniest person that just died that he knows.
Oh, no.
Glory.
I
No,
know.
we just had so much fun with Jason and Alexa. I think that the very first year, that was what was always so cool about getting together. And Jason and Alexis were there the very first year. So we were saying that we've been at all 11.
Yeah, we are the 4 OGs.
And just how, because of our time slots, Jason and Alexis were always the show before us, though, when it first started.
Right.
So we always called them the show before ours.
Mhm.
And so we would see them more and we'd interact more. And how now, because they're in the morning, I mean, we just never get to spend any time with them. So it was just so fun. And I think everyone feels maybe that way about their colleagues when you don't get to spend a lot of time together. It's so nice to get together and just have some good old-fashioned giggles.
Oh, my gosh.
I appreciated them. All right, now what? Now what? We've got an hour and a half. People.
Well, okay, here's another little thing, a question I have for you guys. Because,
Okay.
we were all about Squid Game. Everyone was talking about Squid
Loved
Game.
it.
All of us were in the zeitgeist. We watched it right
Yeah,
away.
loved
We
it.
We didn't want to be behind on
Yep.
the show. But the show that was the second most streamed show, and it came out like maybe a week after Squid Game, and it's the second most. It's incredible how much this show got streamed, but there was no talk about it. I watched it. I don't know if you guys
You're
did.
gonna say you.
No, but Midnight Mass.
Oh,
Which is by Mike Flanagan,
That was a
who
movie.
gave us no, it's a series.
Oh, it is?
It's the same guy who did The Haunting of Hill House and Bly Manor.
I thought it was a
Haunting of
movie.
Hill House
No.
was fantastic.
And Midnight Mass is about it is such a wild show. It kind of got lost, but when Netflix released the stream numbers, it was a very close second to Squid Game, which was number one in 92 countries or whatever.
Oh my gosh, that's
But
fantastic.
it's a show. It's about this island community. Anyway, in the church, it kind of mixes in Catholicism and how religion can be used to influence to the bad, and the bad is there's a vampire angle to it, and
Ooh,
some
supernatural.
seriously
Nice.
it's very original and kind of wild. Maybe they could have edited it a little tighter, and it could have been in 2 episodes shorter. But
Okay.
we watched it in like a week because we were kind of like, okay, what else is out there? And then I remembered, this came out like September 17th. And it's very high on Rotten Tomatoes.
89% on
Yeah.
Rotten Tomatoes there. That's pretty
And
amazing.
if
I literally thought it was a movie, Laurie.
Well, because it sounds like a movie.
Okay.
Like other movies or something. Wasn't Johnny Depp in a movie with Mass in it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds like something I do on Christmas.
Yeah, something like that. But it's called Midnight Mass. So if you watch The Haunting of Hill House or the Bly Manor one, this Mike Flanagan, he creates it, writes it. He's sort of like a Ryan Murphy, but always on the supernatural kind of scary side of things.
Half-hour episodes.
They're hour.
Okay,
We
good.
got to
of
give
them.
a shout out
8
to
of them.
Tiffany and Barb and Donna and Anonymous. Tiffany Sorensen, you know who you are. Thank you for your donation, Barb Wernicke.
Oh, Barb.
So I know.
Tiffany, thank you.
I know. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
And good old Donna, which was so sweet.
Yeah, that
so
was-
we're at $10,700 right now. We're as a group.
We've got some work to do to get to 15,000.
Yeah, we do.
By 6 o'clock, but it's very doable once people get out of the sundown slow down lane and get home.
I think it is. I think it is doable. Okay, so let's take a quick break, and when
Mm. Okay.
we come back, we're going to attempt Hollywood speak. This is Lori and Julia on My Talk 107.1. We'll be right back.
Have you heard Donna and Steve lately? Check out this highlight.
We should bring in our yearbooks.
Let's not and say we did.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's a live spot, Furniture Manor, right after this promo.
You were a promising young man. The first time that you showed us that 8th grade photo, and I thought, who's this? Did you date him? Was he also in the band?
Donna and Steve. Listen live or podcast it anytime at mytalk1071.com or on the MyTalk app.
Hey, gang, what are you sitting on? Everyone, get up and look. Except for if you're in your car.
I'm in a nice office chair that wants to be an Eckerness.
You know what? Wouldn't it be lovely? Wouldn't it be lovely? We're talking Furniture Manor, and they have so many different Eckerness ergonomically chairs there and couches, and they've really expanded that brand and kind of have given the chairs a completely different look.
They've
too.
remodeled them, but the
Remodeled
technology
them.
is there still for the stressless, and
Yes.
then all the colored choices that you have.
It's amazing. And one of the things that I don't think spend enough time on is talking about the people at Furniture Manor. The team there, everyone has a design background. They're passionate about what they do. They've got great pricing. Everything in the store right now is 35 to 40% off. And if you love it, you can take it with you or they'll deliver it tomorrow. Check them out. You're going to love Furniture Manor. This is Lori and Julia.
Hey, it's Donna. You know, we all have a life story, and whatever your story is, you deserve access to comprehensive, affordable health insurance. That's why Minnesotans have MinSure. MinSure is where you can find health coverage for every Minnesota story, regardless of where you live or your income. MinSure is the only place where you can access savings to help lower the cost of your health coverage. And you can get free help in person or over the phone to enroll in a plan that fits your needs, your budget, and your story. Visit MinSure.org today to get started.
Hey guys, it's Bradley for Shopko Optical. It's Eye Care Month.
Use your FSA and HSA funds at Shopko Optical and save 33% off a complete pair of glasses in the month of November. I had a great experience with Shopko Optical for my yearly eye exam.
Check,
and I found a
1,
new
2.
pair of glasses with the help of their team.
Check,
Visit
check.
shopko.com for
That's
full
why I
more
think you
details
have a
and to schedule a
Oh.
comprehensive eye exam today. Find a Shopko Optical near you. 7 Metro Twin Cities locations and growing. That's shopko.com. And tell them Bradley sent you.
What's all the buzz about nasal irrigation and Navage? And should I try it? Here's the science. Airborne germs invade through your nose. It's the body's air filter for trapping allergens and viruses. When your nose gets clogged, it's less effective and germs multiply. Eventually, your immune system can get overwhelmed and you get sick. Nasal irrigation is an effective, all-natural way to clean your nose. It's not a drug, it's more like plumbing. Saline goes in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out mucus and germs. I'm Martin Hoke, and I invented Navage to make cleaning your nose easy. It's the world's only nose cleaner with powered suction. Navage pulls out the bad stuff so you can breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and feel healthier. At Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Target, Bed Bath, and Walmart. Or go to Navage.com for a free gift with purchase. Over 2 million sold. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Yes, a happy, content, competent operator is a definite asset in the construction business.
This is Lori and Julia on My Talk 107.1, where talk is fun.
So, what are you trying to say?
Hollywood speaking.
What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of anything? Lori has glue on her fingers, and I'm going to tell you what the meaning of that is. She did something. We had to decorate our cars for the destruction tomorrow night.
I went crazy with the gems and the glue.
Lori, you really
bedazzled that car
I
up.
couldn't believe how
I'm a
into
bedazzler.
I couldn't believe how into it you were.
Yeah. Well,
And Grant,
but
you helped us.
You had a great idea though with those. You both liked it, but the eyelashes. Wait till you guys see the eyelashes on the front of the car. They're pretty fantastic.
Okay, thank you, Virginia, who just gave us $100.
Oh, thank you, Virginia.
Donna is donating to every team. She's so sweet. Kimberly just donated to Jason Alexis. Thanks, Kimberly. We are at $10,800. Let's just get to
15 by 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Well, we're going to have on an expert fundraiser next hour. Who's going to help us? Moon's going to help us out here.
Good old Moon.
So good old Moon. We also are going to have another Treasure Island package next hour, and this is a one-night stay at the Wolf Tower, plus $50 in slot money and $10 in blackjack money. So giving you a little head start,
Julia.
which is lovely. We love that. All right, so what are we Hollywood speaking? Just give me
Okay.
the headlines. I feel ready to do this. I just ate a little chocolate and banana.
Is that what?
I've got a little energy.
Do you?
Mm-hmm. Got a little pip in my step. Or step in my kick.
Pep in your step?
Pip in your skip. Pip in your step? What the hell? Rewind the tape, please.
Is it pep in your step, or am I wrong?
She said it wrong.
I am a pip in my skip.
Yeah,
Wait a
right.
minute. There's a pip in my skip.
Right.
That could be so many
Dry
things.
wub.
I think you said last night we were out. You go, I can't even pronounce any word, and I'm in radio or something.
No,
last
well,
night.
this is always the biggest joke. Everyone's like, I can't listen to her. She can't even pronounce one single word. And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty much right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Here's the
All
Hollywood
right, give it to
speak.
me.
Shonda Rhimes is talking to Variety, and they're of course talking Bridgerton, which was in the top. It was number 3, or it was in the top 10 of the most watched.
Yes, it was
shows.
fantastic.
Fantastic. It kept us great company last
Great
December.
company.
But they asked her about Regé-Jean Page.
Regé-Jean Page.
The Duke of Hastings leaving
Yes.
Bridgerton.
Yes.
And she said this, I don't think I expected everybody to have such a reaction to it. My assumption of what people knew of romance novels was I overestimated a great deal.
I can't even Hollywood speak that.
Well,
she didn't
realize how
attached people would become to the characters.
Yes.
The male lead and the female lead.
The attachment to couples is real on TV.
Oh,
We've seen it over and over. And also, she was following the Julia Quinn books.
Right.
And the Duke of Hastings. And Daphne's story is just in one book.
Right.
Which is what this one was. So,
And I think what she underestimated was how much there is a thirst for contemporary
Well, I mean,
romance, but
yeah.
in the olden days.
Yeah,
For an
through the
updated-
eyes of a woman. We
Right.
got it through the gaze of
We
a woman.
did.
Everything was through Daphne's gaze.
Yes, which was
and
so
that
lovely.
was so refreshing. But she said, I do understand their despair. And then Variety asked her, do you think there's a chance that Reggae Jean Page would return? And she said, I don't think so. And here's why. He's an enormous star now.
Yeah.
As I like to say, the idea that we would write Reg to stand around the background doesn't make any sense to me. What would he do?
What would he do, and how could we afford to pay him to be an extra?
Yeah, but people lost their minds.
We did lose our minds.
And I think people at the studio, or maybe whoever, she was like, why aren't we carrying him on?
Exactly.
You know, just go ahead. But
they should have.
Well, everybody, you know, on a new series, they just sign a 1-year contract.
Yeah, I know.
To see if there's any
And then
legs.
he got all those other big jobs. But boy, that is a great show if you haven't watched it.
Yeah. Okay. Spoiler alert.
We want to thank Ryan. Ryan, thank you for your $50.
Nice.
We appreciate it. Keep it coming, people. We want to say your name.
Okay, here.
Say my name. Say
This
my
is
name.
a spoiler alert
Okay.
for and just like that, the
Okay.
Sex in
Oh,
the
yes,
City.
the sex.
Okay.
All right, spoiler alert.
Spoiler
So
alert.
you could go donate right now while you can't listen.
That's
All
right. So
Okay.
it's returning for a second season. That's already been confirmed.
I
It hasn't
love
even aired.
that.
Hasn't
Lori,
even
that
aired.
is great news.
Now that's not the spoiler alert.
Okay.
The spoiler alert that we got is that Samantha has not been killed off the show. Has not been killed off the show, but instead has a falling out with her friend Carrie Bradshaw.
So reality life
imitates art. Or art imitates life.
Yes.
And you'll see
Or
as-
reality imitates
It's
life.
art. Yeah, or there you
life.
go. You'll
Which is the
see
same thing.
as the series progresses over the 10 episodes that Carrie misses her friend and wants to repair the relationship.
I love that.
And here they get into the absence very quickly, and the coup de grace is we all miss Kim and we hope she comes back for the second season. The door will never close on her.
Wow. No, I love that. And I love that they are using the series to make amends to her. So this is seriously, you know, SJP had her hand in this.
Oh, yes, of course.
Because if she's like me, you can't stand it if anybody doesn't like you.
Right.
I mean, it's painful.
And not only that, she is an important part of the franchise.
She is. They're so right about that. I
Yeah.
love that.
Yeah.
I like
So
that.
I'm so glad that
I like
I guess I
that.
like knowing that. Even though it's a spoiler, I don't care that it was a spoiler.
I don't either.
Don't you?
Thanks,
Okay, good.
Anonymous. They just donated to Jason and Alexis.
Sweet.
Ryan, Kimberly, Donna. You know who you people are. Keep it coming. I love it.
All right,
I love it.
Hollywood speak
Okay.
this, if you will. Gigi Hadid and Zayn Malik have met with lawyers separately to work out custody.
Uh-oh.
They're done. They're completely done.
Okay, but
They-
working out, like they both.
This is going to be, they're going to fight.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. Well, first of all, think about where they live in Pittsburgh or Pennsylvania.
Pittsburgh is in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
But I mean,
They're they're out in the
a
farm country.
I mean, are people going to want to live there forever?
Well, yeah, this is a very complicated
that's
thing
what I'm saying.
to.
He's from England.
They're not married.
They're not married. They probably didn't do a prenup agreement before the kid came about. This
I don't
is
think
how
they
it's going
have
to
baby
work.
nups.
Yep, but they should.
I know, but
Actually,
it's
if
a
you
new legal area
Thank
of
you, Lori.
expertise.
I'm just
I'd
that
like
one
to
was for
negotiate my
free.
baby nuptial.
That was for free. I love it if we had a baby
No, but that adds
nuptial.
a whole nother layer
Yes,
of
no kidding.
complication because you have rights as a parent if you're married.
You have rights as a parent if you're not married, don't you?
I don't know that there is clear cut. I don't know.
Well, they're
like-
not as clear. But Lori, there's a mom and a dad.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm going to save you on this one.
I
don't
know, but I felt
think
like
you
if you were married, that there's more legal protection around custody and stuff like that. Whereas if you're
I
just a
have no-
couple that
I-
has had a baby,
I don't know.
You know,
but you're still mom and dad.
I know. I don't know.
I think.
Where's Ann Tressler when you need her?
We're Ann. Call us. Call us. We could use you
and
right
have
now
you
because
negotiated a baby nuptial?
we're having. I think that would be something to
Something.
negotiate, though.
Anyway, well, I mean, they're gonna, they're getting advice on what both of their rights are.
Absolutely.
And the word on the street is that Anwar and Bella, no one liked Zayn,
Zayn.
and the thing he was butting heads with them about was he felt everybody was way too loose and fast with their socials and his daughter.
That would bug me. I think he has a valid point.
Yeah.
I think that's a valid
And
point.
then the family was bugged by apparently he was quite bossy.
Yeah, he sounds like he has a strong personality.
Yeah, and they already have a bossy mom.
Yep.
Yolanda is a bossy mom.
They didn't need another boss.
What do you make of this? Starbucks holiday drinks are on the menu.
Already?
Already.
Oh, wow.
What's the Hollywood speak? Christmas is coming. So is Thanksgiving.
So is Thanksgiving.
We're around the corner.
Yeah.
So is daylight savings
So
time.
the holiday drinks, if you've got a favorite holiday drink, Starbucks is selling them.
I remember when the peppermint mocha.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh my gosh, when that first came out, I thought, how can anything be this good?
Delicious.
Good, yeah.
How can it?
Delicious.
And
And
then
it's
add a
doing
little,
double duty, caffeine and sweet treat.
and if you put in a little schnapps.
Oh, triple duty.
Oh,
There
yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Look at
like a warm toddy after skiing or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a wet wub.
Donate!
Donate.
Lori,
That's your
I'm
key to
just going to
donate.
say, every time you've said it, things happen.
Yeah,
So
but okay,
we're
when
going to come up
somebody-
with a new safe
Would
word for
somebody,
next
would
hour.
somebody please make a donation in the name of wet wub?
Oh, yes, that would be awesome.
All right, we're going to take a quick break. This is Lori and Julia at My Talk 107.1.
When you run a business, setbacks change everything. And online, they happen fast. With your Comcast Business Internet, you can stay ahead. And now you can add Comcast Business Security Edge to make your network more secure. It helps keep your network safe with scans every 10 minutes. And unlike some cybersecurity options, this helps protect every device that's connected. Because when your information, your people, and your company have Security Edge, you can be ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with a fast and reliable internet and voice solution for $64.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card with qualifying service. Call 1-800-501-6000 or go to ComcastBusiness.com today to learn more. Limited time offer, restrictions apply. New customers only with 35 megabits per second service and 1 voice line. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change. Security Edge not included. Prepaid card offer ends 12/21/21.
Hey, my talkers, it's Jace for AAA Movers. They are Minnesota's moving professionals. You've heard me say that for years, and it's more than just a slogan, it's the truth. They have been Minnesota's moving professionals since the 60s, and they're a full-service moving company. They've moved me 4 times. They've moved Dawn, my buddy Lisa Lacourcier, recently my mom. You get to relax on what is normally just a stressful day. And all of that's taken away because of the amazing team at AAA Movers. And they do more than just move. They can help you pack, declutter. They can even help you with short and long-term storage. So if you, your parents, your friends, your high school science teacher, even a frenemy is ready to move, book with AAA Movers. They are the best choice for moving. Tell them that Jason sent you. To get a free quote, go to AAAmovers.com. That's AAAmovers.com or call 612-588-MOVE. Remember, you may not move every day, but they do.
I can't even count how many times I've said, that should be on a t-shirt, which is what makes it so great that I've partnered with BrazenGinger.com, the premier snarky t-shirt company, to put some of my favorite sayings on a shirt, adding to their collection of over 400 hilarious snarky shirts. When you shop at BrazenGinger.com, take some time to shop for the hard-to-buy-for friend and yourself. If you're the kind of person who would say, sorry I'm late, I got here as soon as I wanted, or if cursing like a burned calories, then why not wear it on a shirt? And while you're shopping at BrazenGinger.com, check out the Edgy Tees by Colleen collection, where I've hand-selected some of my favorite t-shirts and created some of my own. If you've ever thought, I wonder if coffee knows how good it is, or if you've ever said, I'm not saying, I'm just saying, or if you want to celebrate with an air horn, there's a shirt for you at BrazenGinger.com. Head over there right now and fill up your cart with shirts sizes extra small to XXL. There's literally a shirt for you and everyone you know at BrazenGinger.com.
Hey, it's Stephanie March, and I'm here with David Lazinski from First Equity Mortgage.
Hey, Stephanie, I hear some big news that you're painting your house.
I am so excited that, David, this new house that I get to paint it my own fresh color, and it's like all the little home improvements I never knew that I was going to need to do, but it's so much fun. And I heard that you can do all these things through a mortgage.
That's right. We've been so busy this year with people stopping and getting mortgages to do home improvements, adding that extra bedroom, redoing their kitchens, or painting the outside of the house. It's just fantastic. With the low rates and the availability of money, it's been one of the best things that people have been able to do.
People who love their homes can love them even more with help from you. I love that. That's the best part.
Exactly. It's so awesome this year. It's been so much fun.
And actually, tell me, how can people do this? Like, how do they just need to call you and get in touch?
That's right. You can reach me by calling 763-251-8000, or you can reach me at my talk keyword David.
This is the real me.
My Talk 1071 is KTMY FM, HD1, Coon Rapids, St. Paul, Minneapolis.
All right, My Talkers, taking a look at your My Talk traffic report. We start out in between Edina and Bloomington on I-494 eastbound. There's a crash in between exit 7, Minnesota 100, Normandale Boulevard, and France Avenue. Take a look out for that crash. Now we just go east of there on I-35W southbound. There's a crash in between exit 11, Minnesota 121, and 66th Street in Richfield. Take a look out for that crash. And we head to Oak Park Heights in Stillwater, Minnesota 36 eastbound. There's a crash in between Osgood Avenue North and Minnesota 95 in Oak Park Heights. Take a look out for that crash. Now, here's your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire. Today, 51, mostly sunny. Tonight, 39, partly cloudy. But tomorrow, for Friday, 56, partly sunny. But right now, it's 56 degrees and mostly cloudy at the My Talk Studios.
Here comes the bed.
I'd better go and alert everybody.
It's another My Talk Dirt Alert. The stories and headlines getting our attention from the world of entertainment and showbiz on My Talk 1071.
Care to share with us?
Well, you guys, Billy Joel has compared Taylor Swift to one of the most popular bands of all time. Billy knows a thing or two about songwriting, as you guys know, and he's convinced that Taylor Swift belongs in some pretty elite company. He told USA Today that Swift was he said that Swift was like the generation's Beatles, adding she knows her music. He compared her to the Beatles.
He's not wrong when you think of how prolific her writing is for so long and how many songs.
Yes. It's a good comparison.
What a nice compliment.
Yeah, he also praised Adele, calling her a Streisand throwback. That's kind of for you, Julia. So.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, so Billy Joel was on fire on USA with USA Today. Ed Sheeran says he had to hurry to finish his new album Equal because Adele had booked out all the vinyl factories.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he told a radio station
that is such a good deep cut that we would never know.
Yeah.
You know?
She's also going to have a Vegas residency, mark my words.
Because she's got the kid and she doesn't want to travel.
Yep.
And she doesn't like to perform live that much anyway.
Yeah, there are only 3 vinyl factories in the world.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, so and
they're
Adele,
right next to the chip factories.
And Adele, she had basically booked all the vinyl factories up. So he said we had to finish the album up early in July so that he could get to the factories before Adele's 30 album. And this one, you guys, you'll love this now. Here we go. Page 6 has been told by multiple sources. Chris Evans has landed as People Magazine's coveted Sexiest Man Alive cover.
I support that.
I do too.
I support that wholeheartedly. He hasn't had that crown
he
yet.
hasn't.
I do as well. Chris was originally slated to take that mantle last year, but insiders tell the bosses that it was better to wait a year after he accidentally, you guys remember this, uploaded a picture of his schwanz
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
to 5.7 million followers.
Right.
It was a
that was fantastic.
Yeah. So Michael B. Jordan took it last year, and looks like Chris Evans, and we'll see this cover unveiled from next week with People.
So
So
somebody
That's
at People
awesome.
is really mad at who leaked this story.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Thanks, Grant.
Yeah, that's the Dirt Alert for this hour. For more entertainment news, download the MyTalk app or go to mytalk1071.com.
I want an hourly update.
Dirt Alert updates at the top of every hour. Plus, get extended Dirt Alerts at 8:20, 12:20, and 5:20.
Let me know the dirt when you find out.
On My Talk 1071, where talk is fun.
All right, my talkers, we're hanging out with Lori and Julia at Project Down and Dirty Extreme Sandbox, Minnesota here in Hastings, and we're raising money for Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute. We need all the help we can get you guys. You guys have been doing amazing. We love all the support we've got. We'd love a little more, and we've got a prize for you guys this hour that we're going to have you bid on. Julia, what do we have for them?
We have a stay and play at Treasure Island Resort and Casino right down here. It's beautiful where it is. It's right on the Mississippi River. I don't know if people know that. A little bit east of Hastings. And it's a one-night stay at the Wolf Tower, which is the brand new tower that we're in, which is gorgeous, plus $50 in slot cash and $10 in blackjack money. So it's worth, Lord knows how much, probably $3 million, but the starting bid is $100.
Love it.
If you were a Kansas fan, you could use this suite and stay next weekend. They're playing.
Yes,
if you have tickets, we can't say for sure. We don't know all the things around it, but you're right. They have so many fun. They have some fun holiday shows coming up.
So the Beach Boys, right?
The Beach. They have some fun
December
stuff.
29th.
And they have that great entertainment area there, too. So it's a beautiful place. We haven't been
there
here
for
in a while.
So I was happy to see how that. I was like, I could see staying out here for a concert.
You haven't been to an outdoor concert there, or have you?
No.
It looks gorgeous.
I've been to a couple. It's I saw a comedy show out there and a concert. The comedy show was like Adam Sandler, all that whole crew of all his guys, which was fantastic. And the concert, it's such a great venue.
Did you stay overnight?
Yes, stayed overnight there.
It really is beautiful.
Oh,
and then, of course, the fancy steakhouse.
To-do, yeah.
I mean, that they're known for that. So this is a nice package. So give us a buzz at 651-641-1071. Treasure Island was nice enough to donate that to us to try to raise money.
What is our starting bid, my lady?
Our starting bid is $100.
Okay.
What's the incremental bid?
$25.
$25. All right.
And so we will finalize that at $550.
Perfect.
Okay.
And in the meantime, we got to give a shout out to Bridget, who gave $300 on behalf of the South Suburban Jets adapted soccer, floor hockey, and softball teams.
Love it.
Nice.
So thank
exactly
you.
What we're trying to help.
Lori Olson, thank you for your $50. And Anonymous gave to another, Jason Alexis, and Ryan gave to us. So thank you, everybody. We are at $11,200. We're trying to get to $15,000 today. We're hoping we can get there. Every little bit helps. And it's so fun. Start the bidding.
So
okay, so my friend, I've got some friends pulling. This is Karen.
Yeah.
Here we
the
go.
lovely Karen. I don't know if I can mention her last name or anything, but the starting bid is at $300. She just bid $300 for the Treasure Island Resort Casino, and really $60 of gambling cash.
Yeah.
So that's starting at $300. Thanks, Karen. So give us a buzz, 651-641-1071. Love it.
All right. So you know how we like a tell-all book?
Oh,
Okay.
like love. We've been waiting. We've been waiting for many of them.
Listen to this one. Okay. Chris Herzog, who is one of Hollywood's top bodyguards. He owns the company called the Bodyguard Group of Beverly Hills. So he's got that locked down.
He got that name after he was one of the bodyguard people on the Bodyguard movie.
No, but he has worked with he has guarded Kim Kardashian, Paris Hilton, Kevin Costner, Britney Spears, Lindsay Lohan, Mel Gibson, Jon Voight, Sharon Stone. Longtime bodyguard. He has written a 700-page book about his time protecting celebrities.
700
pages?
700. Do you think he needed an
He's
editor?
going to have an editor. He's shopping this book right now.
Okay.
He also has 14,000 body camera videos of him keeping the world's rich and famous safe.
Oh, that's awesome.
He started working as a bodyguard in 1984. He claims he had an affair with Gibson's ex, Oksana Gregoria.
Oh, remember Oksana?
Okay, that he had
Of
bodyguards.
course I do.
They often have affairs. We
Yep.
all saw the bodyguard.
That's what I'm saying.
He saved Paris Hilton from a dangerous female stalker.
How can he write this? Doesn't he have an NDA?
Listen, I'm getting
Okay.
to that. And
All
he
right.
guarded Carmelo Anthony's house while starry parties happened inside. He used to be a cop. He claims that Natalie Wood told his grandmother, who was a socialite on what's the island that they were at?
Necker.
No,
Natalie Wood. Oh, Catalina.
Catalina, and this one side of the town was called Avalon, and
Yes.
his grandmother was sort of like the grande dame socialite.
Okay.
That Natalie Wood told her grandmother that she was going to divorce Robert Wagner, and that he himself saw Wood the morning she disappeared in 1981. Of course, Robert Wagner has denied all involvement. He's 54. He says he is the only celebrity bodyguard in the history of Hollywood who has had this level of access and has never signed a non-disclosure
Well, this will
agreement.
never happen again now if his tell-out comes out and he's going to disclose some things.
It all depends on, what the bodyguard
Because-
experience is or whatever, if you
Right.
can do that. He said, and he said really the moment when Kim Kardashian was robbed at gunpoint in a Paris hotel in
Right.
2016 was a real wake-up call for the rich and famous, because so many rich and famous, and even not rich and famous, make stupid, dangerous decisions when they're showing off that they're out of town or their money or they're where they are on social
Exactly.
media. And
Yep.
he said, so anyway, but yeah, he's never signed it because his services were so, I just don't do that. You have to count on my discretion
Right.
that I will keep everything secret. So boy, I hope somebody buys this.
Me too. Can you imagine that body cam footage? What kind of
I don't know what he does with that, but it could be a show on E!
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Exactly. You could just comment on certain
Who
things.
knows?
Events.
The lawyers are probably telling him about some of that. But anyway, he's shopping this book, and
Love it.
obviously an editor is going to clean that thing up because we don't, unless he's got 700 pages worth of juice or whatever.
That's
the
like
juice would be.
unbelievable, right?
I don't know what the juice would be about. I mean, there's got to be like sex in the back seat of limos, and I expect that.
Oh, there's definitely that. There's probably some other extracurricular activities.
That's right.
You
Involving
know.
long fingernails and talcum powder.
Okay, Paul Black is sitting here. Now, Paul Black has been with us since the beginning of time.
Yeah, he can glad
because
as I.
he worked with Eda Marjorie. You've
Yeah.
been here since the beginning of time, and
Yeah.
he's just. Lori says these things, and he just goes, "Yep, talcum and long fingernails, duh." It's just a Thursday afternoon with Lori. I know, and he's just like, "Yeah, right, right, everything."
We're used to it.
I was trying to talk in code.
I liked it. It was
I
well
liked
done.
it, Lori.
Yeah.
We want to thank everybody who's donating. We, of course, are doing this to raise money for charities for children as a station. We do this once a year. It's our 11th annual Project Down and Dirty. Amazing, amazing. I know that listeners are torn whether to give between other shows or us. And sometimes you choose make the wrong choices. I'm so kidding.
You're kidding.
No,
I do like that. I do like that the station went towards all things, all charities
of
towards
course.
kids.
We usually have a theme, an animal theme, or a
Right,
kid thing, or a
right.
senior thing. I mean,
I
we've been
like
doing this.
that.
I like it a lot. So really, we want to thank everybody. We want to thank Roxanne for her donation in honor of Tammy Dickey, Bridget in honor of the South Suburban Jets and their adapted floor teams, hockey, softball teams, and all that kind of
she
good
probably
stuff.
was making phone calls
Lori-
last night to her group of friends. How much will you give? So I can
yeah,
give
I
you
think
one
that's
big donation.
awesome. I think that's awesome. So thanks everybody. And right now we do our current bid is $300 for the overnight stay at the new Wolf Tower at Treasure Island Resort and Casino, plus $60 worth of gambling money to set you on your way. We are just a few minutes away from tomorrow.
The big day.
The big day.
Are we?
The competition.
I mean, we're more than that, but
No.
tomorrow.
It'll be nerve-wracking when we get off the air at 6 until 7.
Right.
To feel I'm going to know. I know I'm
I'm
going to have a
scared.
panic attack about right left. I'm going to have a panic attack of somebody giving me an instruction right hand left. which
Right.
Will not make sense to me until the day I die.
Right.
Okay. Don't give me that clue. I don't
I'm
know
gonna
what to
write
make
it
of
on your tombstone.
Right
Right
hand
and
left.
Right and left.
She hated this.
Anyway,
Why
but
would-
it'll be kind of nerve-wracking,
Oh,
I think tomorrow.
so.
But it'll be kind of exciting, and we have no idea how they've set up the competition. I've tried to get it out of people here.
I'm digging a hole and I'm stacking tires.
Yeah, Randy said
You
practice
already
the
know
tires.
The tires are the hardest thing ever.
He
So
kind of
that's
gave us a
gonna be-
couple hints as to what we'd be doing. and
Yeah,
The
so that's-
tires are tough. You're
But
right.
I don't know if it's time trials, and then we're going like it's bulldozer, and then one's out, and then you do the next one.
Right.
Is it going to be like that? You know,
I don't know.
Is there going to be a speed race at the end? Can we all come together and crash into each other
Stop.
like
no,
bumper cars?
no, I don't. I guarantee you, I don't think that's
No, I
something that
know
they're going to
that.
want to
No.
happen.
No, you could do your excavator could do real damage to my bulldozer.
No, your bulldozer could she could get you with the claw, but you could push her pretty far with that dozer.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Those
Oh, yeah, it'll weigh you.
Yeah, you do.
Well,
that thing's
yeah.
heavier than the.
And you're 4 years older.
Right.
something we can never forget. If you have always wanted to watch us, you can go to mytalk1071.com. We are right there on your screen. All of us in the same room, which is unusual.
Yeah.
Usually we're a split screen with the camera right under our nose so you can see our nose hairs. This is a better view. And also on our YouTube channel, I think, at My Talk. Is it?
Yeah, you can
Did
go to
I
our
just
YouTube.
make that up?
You can go to our YouTube channel and watch it, but just at the My Talk
easier.
1071 website, if you go right there and you scroll down a few inches, it's right there on the
It's right-
homepage,
it's
and you
right
can watch
there.
us right there.
You
So.
And Julie and I are going to be on Jason's TV show tomorrow.
10:30.
At 10:30.
Yes.
We're very
So-
excited. People look forward to this
Oh,
once
Lori,
a year.
honest to be. People,
They really
you
do.
cannot believe the number of...
The chemistry that we have with Jason is off the charts. I'm so surprised we haven't been asked to perform on a regular basis with him.
Well,
Oh,
I
that's
believe
right, we
you
do.
said no.
Yeah, too
Lori,
long of a drive.
Lori said absolutely not. I'm like, why not? Absolutely not. But we're open to it.
Yeah.
Apparently, we need help. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. It's time for the Dirt Alert. The current bid for the overnight stay is $300 at Treasure Island. If you would like to up that, give us a buzz at 651-641-1071. We will be right back.
My Talk 1071.
Hey, everybody. Let's talk about Voyage Healthcare. You know, one of the things about feeling good about your body and yourself and being safe is making sure that your health is in check and taking care of the things that I think a lot of people put off during
so many women put off mammograms.
Yes.
We've got to get
beyond,
those scheduled.
You know, in your annuals or whatever it is, but for men too. You know,
Or
they need to be...
dermatology, getting a check.
And also the podiatrists.
Yeah.
And also they've got the drive-through COVID shots and the drive-through flu shots at Voyage Healthcare. 4 clinic locations on the northwestern side of town. I go there. The physicians own their own practices, so it really makes it really a different experience. And if you're looking for a new
doctor, sports
yes,
medicine, and you've got a
they've
kids
got
in
that
sports.
too. They've got it all, and it's pretty much under one roof. That's Voyage Healthcare. Go to My Talk, keyword Voyage.
The drain experts at Hero are the best in the business when it comes to finding and fixing clogs in your home's plumbing and drain system. If you've got a major drain issue, trust the job to Hero, and they'll clear your main drain for only $93 or it's free. Schedule online at callhero.com.
Hi, it's Stephanie Hansen, and everyone deserves some me time in today's busy world. Take an hour to reconnect with yourself. And hey, why not make it a Maker's Hour? Makersmark.com.
Drink responsibly. Maker's Mark Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 45% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2021. Maker's Mark Distillery Incorporated, Laredo, Kentucky.
Hi, My Talkers. Cassandra and my mom, Carla, here. Financial advisors with Clear Step Financial and heard here Sundays at 10 on the Health and Wealth Show.
The most common question we're hearing right now is, can I retire?
If that sounds familiar, we can help.
Go to clearstepfinancial.com to connect with us and let us know you want to set up a complimentary consultation.
Or call 651-600-0855.
Again, that's clearstepfinancial.com. Contact us today.
Securities and advisory services offered through Harbor Investment Incorporated. Member FINRA and member SIPC.
Hey, it's Jason. I'm back with my good friend Chris Lindahl. Hey, Chris, I have noticed a lot more for sale signs in yards lately. What's going on?
After a year of extremely low home inventory, we're entering what I call a sweet spot market with amazing opportunities for both buyers and sellers.
So what does that mean for people thinking of selling their home in the next few months?
It means your competition is growing every day. And if you want to get more for your home, you need to list now. With Chris Lindahl Real Estate, you can list before you buy, maximize your home's value now, and still feel confident finding your next home. Or if you value convenience and don't want to deal with showings and other hassles, you can get a guaranteed offer on your home right away and take up to 3 full months to close on your sale. Either way, you can tap our extensive off-market inventory to find your next property.
Well, it sounds like there's an opportunity for everyone. Don't wait. Call Chris Lindahl Real Estate today. 763-401-SOLD or go to chrislindahl.com. That's chrislindahl.com. Chris with a K.
Did you know that United Healthcare helps connect you to doctors and therapists with 24/7 access to virtual care?
So I could have therapy from my couch?
Yep.
Or a doctor appointment from my car?
If you wanted to.
Wait, you're right. I don't even like when people see me sing in the car. Couch appointment it is. Virtual visits are just one of the ways United Healthcare helps connect you to better health. Learn more at uhc.com. Plan benefits may vary.
This is a My Talk Dirt Alert.
All right, we have Holly with us. And before we get to Holly, I just want to remind everybody and thank Julie, who just gave us $100. Roxanne, Bridget, Lori, you guys know who you are. Thanks for your donations to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Center. And we are trying to get adaptive sports wheelchairs and other sporting equipment for people who go through the program there and are part of it. And now, the current
switching gears, which is a pun we intended.
Yes,
even though there are no gears on
this
these
is
things.
it. Thank you. Continue to donate. We really appreciate it. Holly, what is happening in the world of pop culture?
Let's talk about sexy men.
All right. Well, we're so opposed to this conversation. Of course,
we know who's going to be people's sexiest man alive this year, and it's Chris Evans.
People magazine must be so mad that this story leaked a week early. They usually do such a coordinated buildup with GMA or one of the morning shows. Drum roll. They can't be happy about
Right.
this.
So seeing the headline this afternoon, it was like, ooh, somebody leaked this news. Now, I think that they leaked this news, whatever sources are talking to Page Six about Chris Evans, because they told Page Six that he was supposed to be the sexiest man alive last year.
Yes.
But he uploaded a picture of his schweenus, and so they said we need to cool off a little bit.
Yeah. Which is very disrespectful to Michael, who B. Jordan, who got it last year. That detail we didn't need to know.
Oh, Lori, look
Because
at
now
you.
they're bringing up Schweenus Gate all over again.
Right. Well, and I'd forgotten about it.
I had
and,
too.
I'm okay being reminded about
Yeah,
it. But
we all looked at the photos.
Yeah, we did.
Holly and I did anyway. I don't know about you, Julia. The Schweenus, Chris Evans.
Oh, you told me all about it.
See, she didn't look at it.
No, I don't click on those. Lori does. And then I just hear a gas.
Yeah.
Julia, come here. Look. I'm like, no, just look. No.
It's research.
It is.
It really is. We're doing it for everyone there. So expect a big, I imagine that people.com is going to roll it out on GMA or Today or something, and they're going to have a big,
But really,
who do we do?
the surprise has been taken away.
And
they're talking out of school.
Yeah.
Giving back. Oh, geez.
Yeah. So there you go.
Okay.
Sexiest man alive. Let's take a sharp 180 to the world of Johnny Depp and Amber Heard and their legal
Two of
issues.
our favorite people.
Yeah. So a court has given Johnny Depp access to Amber Heard's phone, which Johnny Depp's hopes will prove that she faked injuries he allegedly gave her.
Whoa.
So Johnny,
Remember, she went in with the black eye then. And
Right.
Right.
But I just don't. This story is just hard.
It is hard. It has been
But
hard to cover.
He got the okay to do that?
Yes.
But I mean, that's a win for him.
I know, that's
because
what
I
they're
think
saying.
her phone is going to be a trail of evidence if she did do that.
Right. So to set the table, Johnny Depp, it's that $50 million libel suit here in the United States. He's claiming that Amber Heard doctored photos purporting to show her with two black eyes, and that Johnny Depp is suing Amber Heard over an op-ed that she wrote, which she didn't say Johnny Depp's name as being abusive, but alluded to it, but we all knew.
It was the beginning of the end for him. That was.
Well,
Because
he
it was
thinks
be-
so. He
It-
thinks
it
so
was-
because it became an open.
It
secret.
did.
It was basically we all knew it was him. That was.
Mm-hmm.
And his lawyer said you could sue.
Yeah.
She's broken the NDA that she signed for the $7 million.
That's right. And he is suing. And no word yet on when this is going to trial. I think they're still trying to figure some things out like this,
Yeah.
like getting the phone records in there. Let's do a little vintage gossip. Natalie Wood's sister is coming out with a memoir called Little Sister. And in this memoir, Lana Wood alleges that Natalie Wood was sexually assaulted as a teenager by actor Kirk Douglas.
We've heard this story
Yeah.
before. This is other Hollywood people in their memoirs have alluded to this. spoken around it, but this is not new.
No, this is not
But the
new.
fact, I guess, that it's coming from Lana is new.
Yeah, well, so the rumor has been for a long time that Natalie Wood was sexually assaulted by somebody, and we didn't know who.
Right.
And in this memoir, Lana Wood is saying that it was Kirk Douglas, that this happened back in the summer of 1955 at the Chateau Marmont.
Right. And when Kirk Douglas died is when people were
We
like,
started
okay,
talking about
celebrate.
this,
You know,
yeah.
you can celebrate this guy, but don't forget that he also sexually assaulted the teenage Natalie
Yes.
Wood. It's people have known about that.
Mm-hmm.
This story, and what 1954 he would have been in his
He was in
20s,
his mid-30s. Kirk
Holy
Douglas,
crap.
yeah, and Natalie Wood was a teenager. Natalie Wood's mom had set up a meeting between Natalie Wood and Kirk Douglas, and thought that by setting up this meeting, it would open up a lot of doors for Natalie Wood, because at that time, that was the same year that Rebel Without a Cause was released.
And she did have an affair with the director Ray Stark, and she was like 16 and he was like 30 something.
Yeah, and also in this memoir,
her mom.
Yeah, Laura Wood is saying, of course, Robert Wagner killed Natalie Wood.
Oh, she's
we know
she's
that.
saying it again.
Yep, she's saying that.
She's saying it again.
Well, this bodyguard who's shopping a tell-all, his grandmother was the socialite of Avalon on the island of Catalina.
Oh, yeah.
And he said that she told him, that Natalie told him she was going to divorce Robert Wagner. That's the year that happened.
Was that? Did you just make that up?
No, I just told you that in the
you did.
bodyguard
I thought
story.
So. Okay, I was just
this
double-checking.
bodyguard that's shopping
Just
a story.
double-checking.
No, I'm not.
Julie's just trying to keep the Natalie Wood saga straight on
And
this
Robert
show.
Wagner doesn't remember it.
No, he
Right.
doesn't.
And so
Yep.
he's convinced himself that
And Christopher Walken, who was on the ship,
was drunk and passed
Yep.
out too.
Yeah, so they legitimately might not remember exactly what
and they've
happened.
now misremembered their remembering.
Yeah, because it was 40 plus years ago.
And who would want to remember that? I mean,
Not
we could,
Ice at the Little
we
Red
could
Hen.
hypnotize them,
Right.
but you know.
Hey, what do you guys think about Paul Newman having a posthumous memoir that's going to be published?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Has it been 20
Was
years
it-
since he died or something?
Wait a minute. Did he start one before he passed?
Yes.
He might have had one like be released 25 years after my death or
Oh,
something.
he's so beautiful.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. So Paul Newman is going to be talking about fame, marriage, aging gracefully, all sorts of things in this memoir that's going to be published next year. So he started writing this in the 1980s. Because he wanted to tell his story his way. He never published an autobiography prior to dying in 2008. The publisher of this book, Knopf, says that this will cover thoughts on Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, acting, directing, his
gosh.
marriage to Joanne Woodward, who, by the way, is still
alive. Yeah.
His race car driving at
Exactly.
Brainerd International.
Yes. And so, he said that there had been so many unsolicited biographies of his work and that they're not true. So
Yeah.
he wanted to
We've
work
had
on
a couple
this.
of them
Yeah,
on.
we have.
Yeah. So he spoke. There's a memoir based on all of these transcripts. They were discovered at Joanne Woodward's home.
Wow.
And it's been all approved by the family.
Cool.
I love that.
I like that too.
Yeah.
That means Joanne has read it in her Connecticut home. They
Yes.
found it in a box in the attic.
Yes. What do you guys think of Tommy Lee and John Travolta being baking buddies?
Odd.
No,
Odd?
but kind of funny.
Yeah.
I kind of like this.
Yeah, so Tommy...
Like, that's so different. I think that's kind of funny.
Yeah, so Tommy Lee shared his cookie recipe with John Travolta, of all people. John Travolta asking Tommy Lee, the drummer for Motley Crue, for some baking advice. And now they've got a text thread and they're, BFFs, Chef Boyardee.
Okay, I love that. Here,
That's good.
mic drop.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to take a quick break, and this is Lori and Julia, and when we come back, we have a special guest for everybody. What's happening in the traffic, Grant? Or Brian?
All right, traffic. What is going on there? Give me 1 second. All right. My Talk Traffic is brought to you by the Minneapolis Gift and Art Expo at the Minneapolis Convention Center this weekend. But taking a look at the roads right now, we head north to Maple Grove on I-94 westbound. There's a crash in between exit 216, I-494 and I-694, and exit 215 Weaver Lake Road. Take a look out for that crash. Now we head back to Edina and Bloomington area on I-494 eastbound. There's a crash in between exit 7, Minnesota 100, Normandale Boulevard, and France Avenue. Take a look out for that crash. Then we head to Inver Grove Heights. There is a stalled vehicle on Minnesota 55 going westbound between Argenta Trail and Lewis Lane near Inver Grove Heights. Take a look out for that. Now, start your holiday shopping at the Minneapolis Gift and Art Expo this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at the Minneapolis Convention Center. Meet hundreds of local artisans displaying thousands of one-of-a-kind gifts. Face masks are required. Info at giftandartexpo.com. Now, for your weather, here's your here's your 5 Eyewitness News weather forecast from meteorologist Ren Claire. Today, 51, mostly sunny. Tonight, 39, partly cloudy. Tomorrow for Friday, 56 and partly sunny. But right now, it's 50 and mostly cloudy at the My Talk studios.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday? Hold on to your hard hats, because the My Talkers
Hey, Brian, are we potted down?
blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chen
Moon, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
I'm just making sure we're potted down so I can talk to our next guest.
No, you're down.
All right,
Yeah.
thanks, buddy.
Yep.
Moon, how's it going? Can you hear me?
Good. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. You sound great.
Perfect.
We've got about 2 minutes and 45 seconds left this break. We'll bring you on. Share your fun story about Courage Kenny. Anybody, maybe that that was there. Have some fun with Lori and Julia. Just have some fun.
Okay, how long do you think we'll go?
We need your help raising money, so we need you to maybe pitch Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute and donate to Lori and Julia. We need your help. So.
Okay.
All right, buddy.
How's that going?
Good. We've got what?
Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be.
Moon, we need your help. We're not as good as this as you used to be.
Sorry to interrupt, but you got a live spot coming up right now.
Home Services and LoJ,
Thanks, Moon.
with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
Hey everybody, it's Lori and Julia here for Learning RX. And oh gosh, we know how much we love meeting all the people that have gone through Learning RX, the testimonials. We get some of the instructors, the two gentlemen who are responsible for bringing the franchise to Minnesota, Rich and Baird, and actually also our other friend that has her Hudson location, whose name is blinking right now, Lori.
I can't think
of it.
right
Gloria,
now.
Gloria, Glora, Gloria. But you've never met people more passionate and caring about people who go through the one-on-one brain training. Each of them kind of started it out of a need that they had in their own family, and it's just kind of amazing. Their passion grew into this business that is helping so many people in the Twin Cities area. If your loved one is struggling with reading, with learning, with memorization, maybe you have chemo fog, something else, please call Learning RX today to set up your assessment. Mention Lori and Julia, and it's 50% off.
TGIF. More like TG.
All right, you guys are clear.
Wait, what?
TGIWFF?
Thank God it's a wrinkle-free Friday.
I hope everybody can hear me good.
Back. Now through December 17th, receive 20 units of Botox for only
But,
$199. Did you know that Belladerm Med Spa is in the top 3% of Botox providers in the nation?
I
Owner
definitely
Robin is a
have
Botox
Courage
trainer
Kenny
with
stories.
years of experience. She's been referred to as the Botox Whisperer. Don't wait. Look years younger.
This is actually the first time you and I will actually get to hang out on air. Leighton never let that really happen.
That's funny. Where are you sitting?
We are at Project Down and Dirty right now in Hastings, or at Extreme Sandbox, Minnesota in Hastings.
In Hastings, huh?
It's about 15 minutes away from Treasure Island.
Yes, signal sounds good.
Yeah, so you can hear it well?
Yeah, did Mike Weber set that all up?
Mike and Paul, huh?
Mike and Paul set it up?
Back to Extreme Sandbox in Hastings for Project
We
Down
only
and
had
Dirty
one bid at
Construction.
250
We want to help you
right
to
at the
become
same
an
time yours
expert
came in, so
with the
that's
dozer.
it. I just
It's the
asked him, and I
construction
told
team
him
of
'cause he
Lori,
said people
Julia,
are calling
and
in to
Grant
ask where to
on My Talk
bid.
1071, where talk is fun.
All right, My Talkers, tickets stay available for Project Down and Dirty Construction. Come watch the Heavy Equipment Exhibition featuring all the My Talk hosts on Friday, November 5th at Extreme Sandbox, Minnesota. Money raised will go to our charity partners. Enjoy a meal from the El Burrito Mercado food truck, included with each ticket purchase. Virtual streaming tickets now available too. Learn more about Project Down and Dirty Construction at mytalk1071.com. Keyword project.
Thanks, Brian. Welcome back, everybody, and thanks for hanging out with us. We've got about a half an hour left trying to get to our goal of $15,000. We brought in a ringer.
We did.
We have Moon with us from Moon and Stacy on KS95, and that's another Hubbard Broadcasting property. And Moon, we worked with you for, 16 years, I think? 17 years? Right across the hallway?
Almost 17 years. We, had to go to the bathroom at the same time right before the show. It's like, okay, everybody, we have to go at the same time because it's almost time for the show to start. And then today, when I'm talking to Grant, he's like, would you want to be on with Lori and Julie? And I said, oh, my God, that'd be so much fun. So I got in my van and I drove to St. Paul. And now you guys are in Hastings.
You did not.
I did not. That was a joke.
Okay, good. 'Cause I was thinking I would have felt
That's so
bad.
good. That's so good.
That's a pretty good one. So, Grant suggested having you on because we know you have MS, and then you also, I think, have some experience working with Courage Kenny.
Absolutely. The way my Courage Kenny experience started, I know you guys have spoken of this before, but there was a manager at Hubbard Broadcasting. His name was Steve. And Steve and I were in a motorcycle group together. We called ourselves the Wild Boars, BORES.
Right.
We would ride all day together, and then we'd take Ambien and go to bed at 9 o'clock at night. And so anyway, Steve and I rode motorcycles all the time. In early March, we had a 50-degree day. I looked out of the studio window, and I saw Steve getting on his bike, and I noticed he had a new helmet on. And so I'm thinking, wow, we're both going 94 east. If I get on my bike, I'll be able to catch him. So because of my MS, I was slow. I didn't get to the bike in time. I tried to catch Steve on 94, but I didn't get up to him, in time. And it's a good thing I didn't, because somebody had tied a king-size mattress on a van, which blew off and nailed Steve, and he had a traumatic brain injury. He ended up at Bethesda and later was transferred to Courage Kenny in Golden Valley. I was a frequent visitor of Steve along with the rest of the Wild Boars. I got a funny story to tell you. One time I was going to go see Steve, and a friend of mine and I are on our bikes on our way to Golden Valley, and this carload of girls pulled up next to me, and they're waving and they're smiling, and I think they're flirting with me.
Right.
Right? And I'm thinking, oh, man, I still got it, right? Well, what I didn't realize was my shirt had blown up and my gut was sticking out. And they weren't interested in me in any way. But anyway, I continued to Courage Kenny, and I saw the work that they did with Steve. And I saw the work that they did with other patients. And as my MS progressed, I needed help. I was the one that needed specialized equipment. And these pieces of equipment, I'm going to explain one of them here in just a second. These pieces of equipment can actually make the difference in whether somebody can walk or not. And they can be retrained after a big injury in order to be able to function. And these pieces of equipment, like the one I'll tell you about now, it's called an FES bicycle. When you have MS, your nerves don't get the message from your brain that your legs need to move. And this FES bicycle, they hook you up to a bunch of wires, and you don't need your own brain to tell your legs to move. The machine helps you with that. And I went from not being able to ride a bicycle to being able to get on a stationary bike and ride 10 to 12 miles.
Wow.
And I could not have done that if I didn't have that one piece of equipment. And if you go to their rehab facility in Golden Valley, they are loaded with those kinds of machines. And the people that run them are compassionate people that know how to work with patients. Sometimes when you're not feeling well, you get kind of grumpy and you're hard to work with. Mm-hmm. But they're able to take a step back and to maybe use words that can be encouragement. And, they can say the things that will make you want to come to therapy because you can see progress. They've got a pool in Golden Valley that they keep at about 97 degrees, and certain patients need that kind of a heated pool in order for them to do aquatic therapy. And so if you take a look at the people that are going in and out of there, and what happens, Steve was able to leave.
I know.
And if it weren't for their help, that probably wouldn't have happened. For me, I actually go to Courage Kenny now in Burnsville. They have a Courage Kenny Kids. And so they take little kids that maybe have been born with some kind of a disability of some sort, and they know how to play with the kids so that they can, further in their therapies. I was in, therapy with, kids that were 4 years old. They had me on a table and they're stretching me out. Yeah. And to watch how the therapists know how to motivate the people, it was just amazing. I actually got to host like a gala for Courage Kenny at one point. It was
this
downtown.
Moon, if you're just joining us, I'm just going to tell them who this lovely
Familiar
man is.
voices.
Familiar
Yes.
voice is it's Moon from Moon and Stacy on KS95. All right, back to you, hon.
Okay. And well, anyway, I got to host this, big gala where they did silent auctions and, they raised a lot of money. But let me tell you about raising money. The amount of money needed for patients like me and for patients like Steve and for all these little kids, it's staggering. The wheelchair that I'm in right now, $49,000.
Wow.
For a wheelchair. And you know how many people in Courage Kenny go in and out of there in those wheelchairs every day? And the training that's needed to be able to apply, therapeutics to people in pools and with different pieces of equipment, it takes a lot of money. And what I would do is, I always tried to raise money to help people during my radio career. And if you could pay me back by making a donation now, that would be great, because I think I put a lot into helping others. Maybe you can help people like me now if you can, go to Project Down and Dirty and make that donation on the Lori and Julia show, because Courage Kenny needs that money. And if you have ever listened to me on the air, I was around for 17 years, and we tried to help kids with disabilities and kids with cancer, and shows like Lori and Julia, when they step out and they ask for your help, they're only going to do it once in a very great while. And these people don't need help once in a very great while. They need help right now, and they need it every day. So if you can make the phones ring, that'd be awesome.
Okay, you're so hired.
He's our new guy.
Yeah.
Moon, I'm telling you, this is why you were so good at what you did.
Yeah.
And you make us want to cry. We've known you for so long, and for you to come and be on our show, and you are so right about how much you gave back and how much money you raised in this community.
Truly.
It always blew our mind how much money you were able to raise for Children's Cancer Society, I think is what it was.
He's good for asking for money and telling the story.
Yeah.
We need to take lessons from
but
you.
it's your story too.
Yeah,
And
true.
so you'd be helping out Moon and people like Moon and people and the kids and everything. So we just ask that you give a little. Go to mytalk1071.com, keyword project. Say hi to Cynthia. I hope she still is listening.
Well, let me tell you, my wife is the biggest My Talk fan.
Yes.
I can't make her stop talking about it. Every day, every single day. She wanted to come to Hastings.
I wish she would have.
Because we've been to Project Down and Dirty before.
I know you have.
Right? And, when you're working at, I guess, a sister station, but still yet a competing station, there's that to consider. But my wife's like, I don't care where you work. We're going to Project Down and Dirty.
That away, Cynthia. Yes.
And if Mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy.
That's right.
There you go.
That's right. Well, tell her hello. We love her. We love you.
It's so good to hear
It's
your
so-
voice
and to
on the
see
radio
you.
airwaves and see your face.
Well, you guys take good care. If you ever need anything from me, I'm just hanging around. I do a podcast now.
Yes, tell everybody.
The podcast I do is called Moon, Key Jug, and Hobbs.
Oh my
And Key
Hard
Jug,
name.
P Jug is spelled PJUGG. If you just Google Moon P Jug, it'll
Okay.
come up on Spotify and Apple. But
Great.
I mean, we talk to so many different people about so many different things. You guys, you should be a guest. You could be a guest on my podcast.
All right. We'll take you up on
Moon,
that.
thank you so much. We got to run. Thank you for
Moon
trying for
P-Jug.
helping us.
Thank you, Moon.
Moon P Jugging up. Have
Love
a
you,
great
buddy.
day. Good
Thank
luck.
you so much. Thank you. All right, we're going to take a quick break. This is Lori and Julia on My Talk 1071.com. We'll be right back.
Hey, Bradley, can you record this promo for Project Down and Dirty Construction? It's coming up Friday.
You mean Friday. Hold on to your hard hats, because the My Talkers are gonna blow your mind. David at First Equity and Chanhassen Dinner Theaters present A Night in the Sandbox at Extreme Sandbox in Hastings. Watch My Talkers battle it out. Show versus show. Bulldozer style. Cars will be crushed. Nails will be broken. And heavy-duty equipment may never function properly again. Not after Project Down and Dirty Construction. Get your tickets at My Talk keyword project.
Can you do the charities and stuff too?
Twin Cities Closet Company will be helping Jason and Alexis raise money for Crescent Cove. The Donna and Steve Experience and Dean's Home Services will be fundraising for Make-A-Wish Minnesota. Colleen and I will be helping out Minnesota Academy of Science with matching funds from Hero Home Services. And LoJ, with help from Rebath, will be donating to Courage Kenny Rehabilitation Institute.
Thanks, Bradley. When's the big show again?
Friday.
All right, everybody. You know, that music only means one thing. Look at what you're paying on your mortgage. First Equity Mortgage and David and the people are...
They're so great at what they do.
They're just so great at what they do, and we kind of love working with great people. We feel so lucky that we work with all the great
they're
people
giving
here.
you great financial
They
advice.
really are.
On the one thing that's you're spending the most money on. So we need that, and we want to thank
do.
David because he gave us some money today. He gave all the shows money.
He
He's
did
always
give-
a generous partner with any of our community things that we do.
Beyond.
We just like that. So if you have a situation where you are looking at refinancing or wondering if you should, well, this is who you're going to call. Go to mytalk1071.com, keyword David to send an email and get going, and he'll respond and you'll get your answer. And if it's no, he'll tell you that too.
There you go.
Stock up for Thanksgiving with Buy 5, Save 5 at Cub. Save $5 for every 5 items you buy with MyCub Rewards. Buy another 5, save another 5. There's no limit. Mix and match on over 900 items throughout the store. And buy 5, save 5 today. Pick up family favorites like Cheez-Its for only $1.99 and get Johnny Pops for just $2.50. Shop online or in-store for hundreds more items during Buy 5, Save 5. Going on now. My Cub, my way. See store for details.
Hi, My Talkers. I'm Jean Myers, co-owner of Twin Cities Closet Company. Now is an excellent time to get your home organized, and Twin Cities Closet Company can help. We design, build, and install custom spaces for your home that suit your individual needs. Whether it's a new mudroom makeover, home office, or maximizing your closet space, we'll work with you to create the perfect solution. Contact us today to schedule your complimentary in-home design consultation. Twin Cities Closet Company. That's tcclosets.com. Making space for your life.
At Christina Clinic, we are excited to now offer Janelle, the facial of the future. Janelle's non-invasive, innovative facial treatments are customizable for every age and skin type, and the results are immediate and long-lasting. Add the Janelle 3-in-1 facial to your skincare regime and it will oxygenate, refresh, and plump with zero downtime. To learn about all of our best tried and true procedures, go to ChristinaClinic.com.
By 10, we all know the news of the day. But 5 Eyewitness News thinks we deserve more than that. On Nightcast, they're doing things different during the work week at 10. They're taking more time to bring us all kinds of different perspectives. Not just that same old sound from officials, but those special stories from real people. Storytelling is powerful, and that's what's bringing us together at 10 o'clock. Check out Nightcast at 10, a more thoughtful way to wrap up your night with 5 Eyewitness News.
Deb's constipation with belly pain, discomfort, and bloating kept giving her grief. She talked to her doctor to get some relief. Turns out Deb had irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C, which was a start. Saying yes to Linzess helped her do her part.
Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives. It lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. There could be more to your story with IBS-C. Talk to a doctor today. Say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. Sponsored by AbbVie and Ironwood Pharmaceuticals.
This is Project Down and Dirty Construction.
Each load is moved deliberately and then spread evenly. The blade levels efficiently and responds instantly to the deft touch of an experienced operator.
Back to the work site. It's the construction team of Lori, Julia, and Grant on My Talk 1071.
I mean, a sign of the times every time that I speak. A dime and a 9, it was mine every week. What a time and a climb, God was shining on me. Now I can't leave. And now I'm making hella Italy. Never want the best in my league. I only want the ones I envy. I envy. Champagne and drinking with your friends.
All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out on this Thursday afternoon, Project Down and Dirty Day 2. We only have 1 hour left on the air about this
Moon
tomorrow.
almost made me cry.
Oh, he totally made me cry.
Oh, my gosh.
He totally made me cry. We worked,
Those kids need money. They need equipment. It is for their happiness, mental and physical well-being.
And just, oh, my gosh,
Here's
he did.
Janice said, thanks, Team Lori and Julia, for supporting Courage Kenny. My sister-in-law had rehab there after her stroke. The pool made her happy.
Oh.
Your mom, Grant.
Your mom,
I look at-
Victoria, just
she
donated
$100.
Thanks,
Colleen
Mom.
Murphy gave $25 dedicated to Golden Valley Pride. Lee Meadows, $50 dedicated to Sam and
Zach.
Betsy Steiner dedicated to you and I. Thank you for being my work from home companion. See, she was driving when we were begging her before.
Thank
or
you,
asking.
everybody. We're at $11,560, trying to get to $15,000. We hope we can do that. The current bid, and I believe because it's 551, it's going to the Treasure Island Resort and Casino overnight stay and gambling money. Julie, you are the winner at $400. So
Nice.
thank you. So that's
Congrats.
going to take us really close to $12,000, which is awesome. Really need to thank.
So we really need like 50 people
to donate
like $20
Yes.
each or something.
Let's do
Am
it.
I doing the math right on that?
I
Probably
like that,
not.
Lori.
You
I
like
think
it?
that's good.
Math is not my strong suit, if you've noticed.
I
Grant.
have, yes.
Yeah.
So
it's really funny that my first job out of college was I was a payroll manager for a specialty advertising.
But tell them how
company.
long you lasted.
Well, not long, a couple months when they realized I didn't have any idea what I was
How
doing.
to close the books. Well,
No,
slam.
I think
just
my
did.
big thing was what's the math equation to do percentages of commission for sales?
That was the first
Where
time.
do I put the
This is
decimal point?
This is before we had Google or anything like that. I mean, you had to go to an Encyclopedia Britannica or a math book.
Yeah. No, I went and got a different job.
Yeah, there you go. That was
Yeah.
easier. That was the easy way
That
to do
was
that.
the easy way to
and
do
by
it
the way,
back
I
then.
lied on my resume.
Right. I had a
Okay.
communications degree. I can figure out payroll.
Oh my gosh, you guys are amazing. Because yesterday, remember, I told you our goal was $70,000. We're up to $100,000 today, and that's really, I got to be honest. It's heavy in the morning.
Oh yeah,
It's heavy. Heavy hitters are in the morning.
Jason, that's
it's at
why
$41,478. That's amazing. And Team Donna and Steve Experience, they're at $18,473,
Very nice.
which is amazing. Colleen and Bradley are at $10,000, almost $11,000. 11,000. We're at 11,560. We want to thank Valerie. Just gave $50, to Clean and Bradley. Thank you.
Thank you.
All donations are fantastic. Thanks, Valerie. Whatever your thing is, we just love it that you donate, because this is our community. All these projects and that people were raising money for people right here in the Twin Cities community and making everyone's lives better one way or another.
Mm-hmm. Right.
So thank you, everybody, for all of your efforts. We hope that you think about donating more. Keep it going.
I hope by the time I wake up tomorrow morning and report to bulldozing duty,
we're at 15,000.
Yes.
Yeah.
Before we're on Jason's show.
Wouldn't that be sweet?
That'd be beautiful.
Nice.
Then you guys can...
And I feel like we're being really lenient with our listeners right now by giving them that limited of a goal.
Yeah.
They could go ahead and surprise us with 20.
We could say we have a free book. Call into My Talk, and everyone who calls in gives $25. I'm just kidding. Poor Brian. He'd be like, "What are you doing?
Dude,
what are you doing?"
Trying to end the day here for him.
I'm tired, you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, really, Lorraine?
Yeah, I feel tired after. I don't know why. We were only out till 10.
No, but it's working.
We packed in so many laughter moments.
Yeah, we did last night. It was super
endorphins.
fun.
It was amazing. We
It felt
could
like
get to bed.
It felt like 2 a.m. But it was 10.
It did.
But it felt like 2 a.m. with as much
So much action.
So much action. Absolutely, that was a great time. I want to thank you guys for just the last couple days for letting me be here with you. I mean, obviously, I work with you guys.
Yeah,
but
we
just
don't have a choice, Greg.
It's true.
And I was just going to say,
FYI.
Moon paid us off.
brought Moon to the table. But last night bringing me with and taking me out and just making me. I know it was because you guys. It was you, Jason, Alexis, and
whoever would have been there
Would've
is
come.
invited.
Yes.
Is
100%.
invited.
But-
And not
but-
everybody takes us up on our invitations, but Jason and Julia and I can always
Alexis.
and Alexis can always be counted on to go out.
It was a blast. It was a bonding
Thank you,
moment.
Danelle, for your gift, for your donation. I'm calling them gifts now. Thank
Yeah,
you,
right.
everybody else. Thank you, and thanks. We'll be doing this tomorrow.
Well, we'll get
We've
the
got a fun
replay.
show.
People are going to hear us. They're going to hear Chuck Aoki, our Paralympian
He was
silver
amazing.
medalist.
Amazing.
He has an amazing story.
Thanks,
so.
everyone, for your time. Have a good night. We'll be back tomorrow.
Thanks, guys.
If you are one of the millions of older Americans who still hold student loans, here are 3 tips to help you tackle your debt so you can save
Thanks, guys.
your student loan a private loan or a federal loan. It's important.
Thanks, buddy.
To know
You were
because
great.
a federal loan
I'll
may
call you
offer
here in a
more
little bit.
flexibility on how you pay it back.
Sounds good.
Explore relief options. If you have a federal student loan, you may want to consider an income-based.
Make sure you, when you do the first hour, to put, Chuck Aoki joins the show to tell us his amazing story at Courage Kenny or something like that, okay? Because that's the highlight for that first hour. Thanks, bud.
Sounds good. Do you want me to do the weekend best ofs too, or no?
Yeah, I'll. What I'll do is I'll send you some tonight, which we need to do, and then I'll have them come in a little bit early tomorrow, and before you go on at noon, and then throw them in that way. Okay, so I'll send them over tonight or early tomorrow. All right.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Thanks, bud.